Chef. How you been, man? Hope you're doing good today. Ronald Neho, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Give me a second here. I just rolled a couple cigarettes. Oh, I know I had a joint. I guess. Okay, I know where it is. Here, let me put this up. Okay. Couple of people here. Thanks for coming in. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna go grab me a joint and do something.
Open my eyes to a new kind of way. All the good times that you say. Are you feeling? You feeling that way too? Or am I just a fool? The summer's gone, she'll be back, standing by the light. Why she missed the way she's got to, she should know operate. It's a feeling, are you feeling it? You feeling that way too? Am I just a fool? A new road's waiting to touch my life. Oh,
Man, you guys see my last community post?
you're the only one I told you. The only one I know. Are you feeling? You feeling that
Daniel Berry, welcome in. Man, the Tigers got slaughtered yesterday, and that was their best pitcher.
time that you want me?
Well, the first guy, what was his name? Corbell, I think. He's really good. Check out his stats, Daniel. Check out his stats before yesterday, I should say. He gave up, I don't know how many runs yesterday.
Listen to me, and you matter me. I hope that you leave me Give me all the sunshine. A spark is all I need to take it away. All of this shadows. But what more can I say? Oh, anytime. Anytime you want me.
What's going on, Chef? Hope you're doing good today, guys. It's hotter than hell out there. Uh-oh, it's 313. Well, I couldn't find the fucking joint there, lost. I can afford it. I can roll one after this. Yeah, it's freaking hot again out there. It's funny because we did get a little bit of just sprinkles last night. Not even really rain. I mean, I guess we did, but not like some of the rainfalls we've been having. What's up, dog? I know you're coming in. You think I'm talking to you? You think I was talking to you? Huh? Nobody else is here, right? It's like, who are you talking to?
I love you.
Who are you talking to?
I will wait forever. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to
I found your joint last night.
Don't you cry no more.
Oh shit! Hey Pat, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. It makes me. Thank you for saying that, Chef. I gotta go get me some papers.
Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Though my eyes can see, I still was a blind man. Though my mind can think, I still was a madman. I hear the voices when I'm dreaming. I can hear them say, "Carry on, lay your weary. Don't you cry no more." Masquerading as a friend of reason,
He said, I don't know. Like a ship on the ocean. But I need a voice to say, carry on your feelings. Don't you cry no more. No! Don't you cry. Don't you cry. Oops.
Every year, Old Spice rescue crews save millions of innocent dudelings from flat, dry, and dull-looking hair. Years.
Oh, yeah, I was asleep early last night too. Broke fishing. What's going on? Well, after my live, I ate something. Fucking, I think I smoked a cigarette, fell asleep, something like that. Might have been on YouTube for a few minutes, but we got thunder out there right now. What the fuck is that? Either a gunshot or thunder. Come here Whoops.
It begins. He walks outside.
No, 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 no.
So bad to see you. No one complete this silence. Heaven still. You cast your demons out.
Oh, hell yeah. We got rain. We got rain.
Watch you pull your halo down around your neck and tuck it off your brow. But more just a little curious how you're planning to go about making your bed to the grave. All details of love. Someone else's atrocious life. Now you stand on the platform. So matters. All details of love. Someone else's atrocious life. Now you stand on the platform. So glad to see you. And she will around your neck and tuck you to more than just a little curious how you're planning to go about making your bed. You
Yes, they are bigger.
Hey, to choke you now.
Damn. That thunder's loud. Holy hell, we got some boomers outside.
At this very moment, toxic chemicals are endangering one of the most fragile ecosystems on the planet.
Oh, let me see. I don't know. I just fucked that all up. Oh, here we go. Did I listen to this? Jay Blues, my brother, what's going on? Hope you're doing good. We just got to start getting some rain here.
Kings and queens and guillotines, taking lives tonight. Soft and watchmen made the laws when bishops took the right.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Oh, I know I knew this long before. So now, someone to show. Tossing down like that burning green souls of hell. Sailing against the fighting spits, the blood of all is land. All of the sea. Times of nightmares, raising souls from the swell. They say our love was never meant to. That time would make it just a memory. But they don't know how can they understand. We didn't build no castle in the sand. Oh, and all the kings will say, oh, the king's man could have stormed this tower. I love my friend. I love my friend. They say our life was just a fairy. No matter how we try, we must show pay. But we're all in now, and they understand. This ivory town was built on not sand. And all the kings of all the king's men could storm this town. I love my friend. I love my friend. All the king's horses, and all the king's men could storm this town. Oh, love, friend. All the king's horses, yeah. Oh, the king's men could storm this town. Oh, love, friend. Oh, king's horses. Oh, the king's man. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, the king's horses.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube.
And Chuck.
Time and time again I see a love that seems strong was not meant to be. Broken hearts don't always bend, left too unsure to try again. Just between you and me, baby, I know I love you. Just between you and me, always I know. Just between you and me. Love is something seems to say. Hearts can be blind to love gone astray. Always it's the same old song. Someone's been hurt by love that's gone wrong. Just between you and me, baby, I know. Just between you and me, always I know. Just between you and me. Sometimes hard to find. The silence can be so unkind. You always help me find my way. The love that we share was strong. Just between you and me, baby, I know. Just between you and me, always I know. So all the time I want means that I love you. Just between you and me.
Damn, what did I just do?
Inside Out 2 is breaking records across the
They paved paradise and put up a fucking lie with a pink hotel, a boutique, and a swinging hot spot. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? They paved paradise and put up a fucking lie. They took all the trees and put them in a tree museum. And they charge the people $1 and I have to see them. No, don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. You did paradise, put up a fucking lie. Hey, farmer, put away your DDT. I don't care about spots on my apples. Leave me the birds and the bees. Please, don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. The deep paradise, put up a fucking lie. And now they pay paradise to put up a fucking lie. One night. Listen to me last night, I heard you scream over swine. And a big yellow taxi took my girl. Now don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. To be a paradise, put up a parking lot. And now, don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. To be a paradise, put up a parking lot. Why not they pay paradise to put up a parking lot? Hey, 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 pay paradise, put up a parking lot. I don't wanna give it away, you wanna give it away, you wanna give it away. Hey, 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 now you wanna give it, I she wanna give it, she give it all away. Nah, nah. I don't wanna give it away, you wanna give it away, you wanna give it all away. Give it all, give it all. Yeah, yeah. Why? Give it all. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, paradise, put up a parking lot. La 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 la.
The American dream doesn't require a college degree. The Biden administration gets that. The president's plan is bringing back American manufacturing jobs, creating new, high-paying jobs in clean energy, jobs that stay here and can't be outsourced. Learn more.
Every time I look in the mirror, all these lines on my face getting clearer. The past is gone. It went by like dust to dawn. Isn't that the way? Everybody's got their dues to pay. Yeah, I know nobody knows where it comes or where it goes. I know it's everybody's sin. You got to lose to know how to win. Half my life's in books, written pages, lived and learned from fools and from sages. You know it's true. All the things come down to you. Sing with me, sing for the years, sing for the laughter, sing for the tears. Sing with me just for the day. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord 72-hour sweat and odor protection. That goes on clear.
Downy makes clothes softer, fresher, and better. We breathe life into your laundry.
I see your red door and I want it painted black. No colors anymore, I want them to turn black. I see the girls walk by dressed in their summer clothes. I have to turn my head until my darkness goes. I see a line of cars and they're all painted black with flowers and my love will never to come back. I see people turn their heads and quickly look away, like I do, or maybe it just happens every day. I look at myself and I see my heart is black. I see my red door and I must have it painted black. Maybe then I'll fade away and not have to face the past. It's not easy facing up when your whole world is black. I want it painted black, black as night, black as cold. I wanna see the sun blotted out from the sky. I wanna see it painted, painted black. No more will my green sea go turn a deeper blue. I could not foresee this thing happening to you. I looked hard enough into the setting sun. My love will out with me before the morning comes.
Oh boy.
Hey everyone, thanks so much for watching my video. If you liked it, don't forget to subscribe and turn on notifications so that you always know
leaving, that's okay. I thought our little wild time had just begun.
You sending your dick pic around?
I guess you could.
I'd rather see your tits, but not asking. I don't want to see nobody's dick.
But if you have a change of heart, Ricky, don't lose that number. You don't want to tell nobody that.
I'll be right back. Give me a sec. All right, I'm still here. No, no, I'm not into fucking that kind of stuff, but I'm more into the female side of the human species.
Send it off in a letter to yourself. Ricky, don't lose that number. It's the only one you want. Why you feel better when you get home.
Yes, sir. Smoke up.
I have a friend in town, he's heard your name. We can go out driving on slow down road. We could stay inside and play games out on.
What's funny to one is not really funny to the others. Unless there are exceptions. God forbid.
You don't want to call nobody else. Send it off in a letter to yourself.
Smoke them if you got it. When you get home, I want to see a guitar pick that says pussy. Not into the word penis or penises. Sorry, not sorry.
You tell yourself you're not my kind, but you don't even know you're
That's okay.
and you could have a change of heart.
No, I'm not stubborn. I don't like somebody presenting something like it's a fucking grand affair. I mean, with all no offense, but Stoney's different. She's got tits. I only have fucking nipples. I don't have the big tits. She likes penis. I don't.
Ricky, don't lose that number. Ricky, don't lose that number. Ricky, don't.
In Piper's older years, Yvonne catered her grooming around more
waiting for the break of day, searching for something to say. Dancing lights against the sky, giving up my goodbye. Sitting cross-eyed down the door, 25 or 6 to 4. Staring blindly into space, getting up to splash my face. Alice, Alice, Citizen Z was just sending fucking naked pictures of him around from waist up. I don't want to see nothing like that no more. Wanting just to stay away, wondering how much I can pay. Should I try to get so far? 25 or 6 to 4. Feeling like I want to sleep, spinning through this sinking deep, searching for something to say, waiting for the break of day. 25 or 6 to 4. 25 or 6 to 4.
With Chewy, it's easy to get the brand pick.
Where you going, dog? Whoops.
I think we're in an Airheads commercial. Want to skip it?
With Airheads, you can't not play, even in a skip ad. Airheads have more fun.
Oh, shit.
Welcome. I am your friendly courier. Mr. Blood Vessel is my name. Buster Blood Vessel. I am concerned for you.
Just think about it.
Oh, let's go back to something that I normally play. Let's see. Find something good. good when it starts out with a cowbell.
Family doctor, found no cure. Oh no, he said you really gotta pay, and I know it for sure. Yes, it did, baby. He said the only one that can fill your prescription. Oh yeah, and the feeling I got ain't got but one description. He said I got that cold. It's got control of me. It's got hold on me. It's got control of me. I'm trying so hard, but I couldn't run away. Oh no, my people get higher day by day. Yeah, they know. And this feeling I got is like a disease. Oh yeah, it's really got me down. It's got a hold on me. You know I got to stay calm. Oh, it's got a hold on me. Oh, it's got control on me. Oh, it's got a hold on me. Oh, it's got control on me. Really got me. It's got me, man, it's got me. It's really got me. It's got me, man, it's got me. It's really got me. It's got me, man, it's got me.
Thank you, Straight Blues.
Got me.
Got me. It's got me.
Mark your calendars this summer because FanDuel has something for everyone every day.
Thanks, Jay Booz. I appreciate it if you didn't hear me.
a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Detroit Blues. Corn. Or was that for the song before? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking, sorry. When you put that. You're talking about like the hard fuckingness of it with nursery rhymes. Kind of like, I always thought that song was funny. But it was kind of cool, but just because.
Chase that face and yet I fight, and yet I fight this battle. No one to cry to, no place to go. Gift of self-praise, my private and yet I find repeating in my head. If I can't be my own, I feel better
Welcome, a perfect circle.
be obvious, and you know it from your mind. Yeah, you're revelation down among the millions. Just let your love feel a little bit disappointed. You're right. The obvious when you on your mind, yeah, and your revelation down among the millions. Just let your love feel a little bit disappointed. Passing over, but I know why you're making fun of me. So, Lord, I feel hey, I'll be lost just to say if there's more behind the eyes of a fallen. Your eyes have a treasure. Here I am, expecting just a little bit too much more. I'm going there, but I still right on. Right back. Perfect circle. Thank you, guys. Very nice. Be right back right after this. Thank you.
Whoops.
Hello, dear friends. Welcome to
Tried to realize it all. Mama said she was worried, growing up in a hurry. Yeah. Oh, girl, Mama cried on the phone. She's gonna lose my baby and my girl to be at home. Try to understand, try to understand. He's a magic man, Mama. Oh, he's a magic man. Come on, girl, he said with a smile. I have nothing love on you, woman, from a child. But try to understand, try to understand. Oh, try to understand. He's a magic man. You got
What's up, number 2? Back at you, number 2. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate you, Chef.
Oh, girl, it's just a smile. You don't have to love me and let's get out a while. But try to understand, try to understand. He's a magic man, yeah. Oh.
Why did we stuff Reese's Take 5?
Thanks for everybody being in here. You guys take...
All right.
All right, you know what's up here? You know what else is what?
Break the spine, come back in into my world. Faithful to me, bring back the ring, brought to understand. Oh my girl, I am needing in my heart. Words are very, our message scary. They can only do wrong. Stupid focus, feelings I take, words of truth, passion breathing, soul is my pain, words my weakness, and be careful. Thank you very much.
I love it so much when dogs are excited.
right. But it's better to you right. Am I qualified? I'm not hard to believe.
What's happening, bro?
This body here is built tonight. You're down first class. My plane's parked right outside me. Don't you wanna come for a ride? National love.
Congrats, man. How's it going, bro? Welcome back in, man. Hope you're doing good, my man.
It's been a long time since you've been so alright. I can get by. Maybe if you're a girl, I'll introduce you to my bride. Don't you wanna come inside? Let me take you around the world. I don't know why you got me that crazy back. Got me good, got me good. Good evening. This is your pilot, Prince speaking. We are flying aboard the Seduction 747. This plane is fully equipped with anything your body decides. When you never lost in calibration, I will imagine you drop down to fly more. To activate the flow of excitement, experimentation, turn me over, put my body close to yours. Place my lips over your mouth in case in the event there is overexcitement, your seat cushion will be used as a flotation device. We ask that you please observe and no letting go signs. I anticipate a few turbulence along the way.
Eastside Arrow.
We are now making our final approach to satisfaction. Please bring your lips, your arms, your hips, the arch and lounge position. Alright. Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Welcome to satisfaction. Please remain awake until the aircraft has come to a complete stop. Thank you for flying Prince Generation. Remember, the next time you fly.
Oh, we know a lot about that there, Eastside Harold. How you doing?
With Chewy, it's easy to get the brands they devour at prices you'll love. Right now, get 35% off your first.
Like that? Damn it. What do you want? What do you want, dog? Get out of my face.
He's got papers.
We get that time, we break that time, make your dreams come true. If I dream on, I'm having fun. A dream we are going to. We get that time, we break that time, make your dreams come true. If I dream on, I'm having fun. A dream we are going to.
How do we stuff Reese's peanut butter, pretzels, caramel, peanuts, and chocolate into...
Yeah, you may have all you want, baby, but I have something you need. Oh, yeah, tell me about love, but I'm right to the core. Tell me about love, just like I told you before. Yeah, before, you know me still like you were doing, and on the streets again. Oh, yeah, you think you're really pretty, lady. You better find yourself a friend. Go ahead and get something right now. But I'm trying to go. And get something right now. Just like I told you before. Before. Just like I told you before. I've been to the edge. Now I started to look down. You know I lost a lot of friends there, baby. I got no time to mess around. So if you only got to breathe, baby. Got to breathe, baby. You got to breathe, baby. Got to breathe, baby. Tell me about it, baby. Just like I told you before. Talk about love. Tell me to talk about love. Tell me to talk about love. Tell me to talk about love. Hey,
Oh my god!
Small gifts add up to big moments.
Oh boy, oh God.
Life is expensive. Tools don't have to be. That's why over 75 million customers have made Harbor Freight.
Tools come easy. Hey, I'm gonna play some. He's not. Well, he's not here.
She lives close by. She's the one that really gets down. She boogie. She do the Tuesday boogie. Well, now boogie, baby. Boogie all night long. I got a gal, she lives on the block. She's kinda funky with a pink black drop. She likes a boogie. She do the Tuesday boogie. Well, now boogie, baby. Boogie, boogie all night long. I got a gal, she lives on the hill. She won't do it, but her sister will when she boogie. She do the Tuesday boogie. Well, I boogie the baby. Boogie, boogie all night long. Blow your top, blow your top, blow your top.
I found Gus at a shelter. He was so tiny but had these big soulful eyes, and I just fell in love with him instantly. I adopted him right there on the spot. Now, I grew up in West Virginia in a really small town, and every night in our
West Virginia, Mountain Mama.
rider is a little higher. Low rider drives a little slower. Low rider is a real goer. Hey. Low rider knows every street, yeah. Low rider is a one to meet, yeah. Low rider don't use no gas now. The low rider don't drive too fast. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip and see. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip and see. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me. Yeah. Low rider is a real goer. Hey. Rider knows every street, yeah. Low rider is a one to meet, yeah. Low rider don't use no gas now. Low rider don't drive too fast. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip and see. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip and see. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip and see. Take a little trip, take a little trip, take a little trip with me.
Thicker, fuller hair starts with
Smoke them if you got them. Neil, who do you got a lock for?
I'm your baby. That's what I think. I'm here to whatever I can. Be it early morning, late afternoon, or at midnight. It's never so simple. Wanna be, wanna be. Don't wanna do it all the way. I wanna be your lover, I wanna be the one that I'm supposed to want. Oh, yeah. I'm moving, I'm moving. Turn me on. I'm moving, I'm moving. I do what you want. I'm moving, moving. Turn me on. I'm moving.
Well, somebody's in the basement.
I do what you want.
The boogeyman.
That's what
The boogeyman's in the basement. Nope, it's just broke fishing.
Boogie, boogie. You're out of pre-roll, bud. And you, hey,
Yeah,
I seen the
I'm
link.
low on
I had
papers.
to hit it. Motor, go over and pin your link.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, somebody's got to remind us. You know, you guys all helped me. I figured I'd hit that link, and it brought me here. But I just
Yeah.
thought I'd let you know, bro.
I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. I dropped it like 4 times, and I know I reminded myself 3 times.
Yeah, I get it.
It was like, damn it. The 4th time, I was like, okay, fuck this. I got to do it now. I'll stop right in the middle of what I'm saying.
Hey, that's what we got friends for, is to remind us. Yo, bro, you didn't pin your link like you always do. Oh, wow. Shit.
My one buddy always said one thing to me. Hey, you're doing too much.
Yeah.
He always stop you from doing something stupid.
Yeah, I used to have to remind some of the new fire crew members. Hey, Shar. What are you guys working so hard for? There's 20 of us here. You don't have to dig the whole line yourself. Take a couple swipes, step forward. What?
I gotta Whoops. Oh, don't let's mind me. I'm talking in my head, but I was talking out loud. Sorry.
So how you doing, Shar?
A little bit better. Z said he might be up in a couple hours, or that he planned to be.
What's he
Can y'all hear
doing?
me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you, but I'm reading too. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. He was working on some stuff, and I called him when I got home, to give him an update on what was going on, and
I got a cigarette right there.
I found records.
Ooh, that's even better.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yep. Somebody. Yep. I was wondering. Wait. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm not sure. He's going to be in there for a while.
Probably.
Now that's the way karma works.
Yeah. Last night after 8 o'clock.
Huh. Yeah, it all comes out. People just forget. And it'll come out exactly what everything was, what the actual thing that started it all was. It all comes out. People forget that shit. It's public knowledge if you just look.
Right. Right. That's true. A search was
Or
his name
the
would tell
catch
you
is,
what you need to know.
if you know how to look, it's all public knowledge.
I want to give a big shout out to Z. Z's the one that I think drew it to that point. Good job, Z.
Yeah. I'm grateful to all you guys for having my back.
Well, hey, sis, that's what we're for. You guys put up with my shit when I'm in the middle of a blackout and streaming and don't even remember doing it. You guys put up with my shit when I have blackouts and shit.
You guys put up with my shit.
Who's going to put up with my shit?
Hey, we're trying. We're trying.
Yeah.
Some of us have more practice than others. Were you saying something bad? I didn't hear it. Sorry. Forgive me. I'll try better next time to pay attention.
I can only have so many specialties.
Yeah.
AJ Blues.
One's touching my nose with my tongue.
Oh my God! Not right now,
Hey,
Ron.
hey, I actually have the ability to tie a cherry stem in a knot.
This guy's fucking nothing but trouble. I think I should just fucking kick him from the fucking basement. He causes shit all the time.
Oh my God! You let him on here? What the hell? Hey,
somebody mentioned my fucking name, bitch.
No, we didn't say nothing.
G,
I did, bitch.
Do you feel like somebody's always watching you?
Oh, I feel like I'm always watching people, man.
Toes in my mouth. Fuck it.
I love. Did you know? I
Oh,
love
God.
watching people, man.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking, what was that guy's name on AC's channel? The drunk guy who sucked his toes.
Who?
I don't.
Which
Oh,
drunk guy?
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, the guy who beat up his mother.
Fuck.
Oh, you mean dumbass Billy the Starfish?
Billy
whatever.
Norton.
Yeah, whatever his fucking name is. Yeah, that's
it
what
Norton?
caused it about. I don't remember.
Go ahead.
But that's what toes in my mouth, man. That Billy Norwood.
There you go, Billy Norwood. Yep. Sorry.
That's what when I seen toes in my mouth, that image just clicked into my head of him sucking his big toe, man.
Well, hey, do you remember Sniff Sheets?
Yes.
Ew.
Oh,
yeah.
Sniff the guy's
Sniff sheets.
To see if he pissed the bed or not.
Oh my goodness. Oh no. Go ahead.
That was
Sharon.
Scratch and
Sorry,
Sniff.
no.
It was Scratch
Yeah,
and Sniff.
Scratch and Sniff. She did scratch and sniff, but I just remember the fact that she sniffed his sheets like she was trying to see if he had a girl over.
So what's going on today, people?
You tell us. You're the leader today. We have you
I'm
on
not
schedule.
the leader, man. I have been fucking just sitting here. I have to get this fucking thing done for the ad agency that hired me to do the animation. And I have to make corrective changes.
Oh, man. You J.O.B.ing today?
Yeah, I'm J.O.B. and I've been J.O.B.ing all day today.
I'm sorry.
I had to take a break, though, man. My mind was turning to fucking goo. Wait a minute, Z. Shut up.
If your mind's turning to something, it must be turning to normal instead of goo, because I thought it already was goo.
Oh,
No,
my mind has
it-
been goo for a while, man.
It went to goo because he had to listen to my mouth for days.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no,
Jesus
no.
Christ.
That
I
don't
listened
count.
to her. I listened to her for an hour, man, trying to teach her how to run a computer, man.
I will say nothing. That's a trap. You're trying to trap me. You're not. It's not going to work. Ron, Z's trying to trap us into saying
Hey,
something.
so this motherfucker, right? This motherfucker has charges all the way back to 2006, man.
2006.
Yeah.
Back when Bush was president.
Back when Bush, man.
Hey.
I don't know what we were talking about. I wasn't listening.
Oh, that guy who fucking
That
cyberbullied the dumbass
Oh.
that stole the
Oh,
money.
Billy Norwood. Or no, Connie.
No.
Chad. Oh,
Right.
who's Chad?
He's got charges all the way back to 2006, man.
That guy in West Virginia.
Yeah.
Dumbass that got picked up for what was it? Fugitive from Justice
Oh,
-1.
that's a hell of a fine because they got up to 60 days to come and get his ass, right? So they can wait till day 59 in like 23 hours and come and pick him up, and he has to remain in jail until that they come and get him. No bond.
Oh, I know that is a no bond, and they can wait until the last minute. They can be standing in the office for the last door, and they can say, "Oh, we'll take possession now at the last minute."
Oh, and the warrant was a governor's warrant. I found out.
Ooh, that's even worse. That's felony status.
Yeah, that was a governor's warrant. That's felony. That's jail time.
That's do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
That's one cyberbully down. Next.
Well, I sent you the link for next.
Next, you are the next contestant on Let's Put You in Jail.
This one's for you. This one's for you, Z.
I told you I was an evil bastard, didn't I?
Who is?
Me.
Oh,
I'm an
you're not evil.
rotten, mean, spirited, cantankerous old fucking man.
You're talking about the witch, the queen lady in what is it, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. You couldn't be talking about you. You're a nice guy.
I'm a nice old codger, right?
Yeah. Did you believe me, Shar? Was it
Yes,
sellable?
I think he's.
Okay.
I think he's Superman. He's wonderful.
I think I should get laid more often by my wife.
Can you have her call me?
Trap! It's a trap! It's a trap! Trap trying to get us in trouble with sis.
Oh, I can do that all on my own. I don't need your guys' help.
Yeah,
right.
but you like to try to get company in that boat you're in.
Oh, anything goes wrong, Brooke did it. Brooke told me to say it.
I already
There you
know
go.
that. I already know that.
That is my go-to answer. And she says to me, she says, "Oh, I know Broke Fisher did. He came all the way 3,000 miles just to get your ass into trouble, didn't he?" I said, "Yep."
Yeah,
said,
Scotty fixed the tractor beam. Just don't tell anybody.
"Hey, we
So
got
that means we
UFOs
can
landing, man."
we can blame Broke, and it's not my fault.
That's right. Always
Yeah.
blame Broke Fishing for everything.
Yeah.
Okay, bro, it's your fault. It's all your
Okay.
fault.
I accept it. Doesn't bother me.
Well,
Z told me to do it though, but I'll
well,
take the blame.
I started to blame Ron, but she says you could never blame Ron for anything. He is too nice of a guy and he would never get in trouble. I said, "Dude, are you taking Quaaludes?"
Yeah, he did.
Hey,
I told him what it is I was delusional because I am
just
out
don't
of flour.
Hey, Z, can you sneak me some of what she's on?
I want some of what she's on.
Oh, that's funny. You keep rocking too, Mr. J Blues. Pat, Darlene, Darlene.
I don't know the rest of the song.
Isn't it Jolene? You
Oh,
I
so
thought
that's
it
why
was
we don't know the
Darlene,
rest of the
man.
song. You got to make it up to.
I thought it was Darlene, man.
Did you hear that version of that country group that was on AGT? They gave an answer to Dolly Parton's Jolene. She loved it so much that she's actually in contact with them now.
Yeah, but there is a song by T. Graham Brown that's Darlene. It's a big song.
Oh,
really? By who? 1 second, please. Who?
T. Graham Brown.
T. Graham Brown.
Yep, Darlene is the
Okay.
song.
Go ahead.
Darlene.
Oh, I thought it was Darlene. But Broke fucking busted my fantasy and said it was fucking.
Well, T. Graham Brown. Look that up. You can get them lyrics.
I'll pull it up. Let me.
No, I'm telling him. He's the one who wanted it to be Darlene, the song.
God, what Chapel Hill or something did that answer to Dolly Parton's song, and Dolly actually loved it and publicly said so. I thought that was cool.
Stormy.
No, this was
good day, Stormy, Darlene, everybody coming in. Thank you. Go ahead,
Hey,
Shar.
I would like to play a song, man.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is it gonna get
No,
is it Bruno Mars?
No, it's not Bruno Mars.
Okay.
It ain't Spank the Monkey or nothing like that, is it?
No, this will not get you in trouble at all with YouTube, nothing.
You know what's fucked up?
I've heard that before.
Well,
Yeah.
you're different, Broke.
I don't know what the fuck people think of me. They obviously got me fucking wrong. Just like you said, somebody said I couldn't fucking do no wrong, or I don't know, whatever this fucking bullshit is. But that's not true.
That's very true.
But somebody come in today, Alice, asking or saying that she sent me a dick pic and go look at it. I said no. And she doesn't understand. Like, you're sending me topless pictures. She's sending me this. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Hey,
Exactly.
it wasn't
I
an
was
You
actual
hot.
guys
dick
got me
pic,
wrong.
though. It wasn't
I
an
was
actual
hot.
dick pic,
Hey,
though. It
I
was.
want tit pics.
I wanted to share myself like venereal disease, man.
Well, what else is new?
So I had the song in the basement, and it fits this
Oh
whole
gosh,
situation.
help
Oh
us.
my God, here we go.
Oh, it was this Mr. Z's song, no? No? Oh,
No,
uh-oh. Who is this? Who made this?
What the heck?
this is
Who
the
is
glorious,
this?
the Glorious Sons, Sawed Off Shotgun.
Well, I'm not gonna get a strike for this shit. Last time I put a
No,
fucking music song on a fucking that. Who is?
just
You
just
can
don't.
always just put it in the put it up, put us in front of it if you're worried about that
The
part.
layout?
Right,
Just an audio.
right.
Well, you've got your
Like
There,
that?
like that,
troll
Okay.
and
stepping
he
into the
can hit
room
play.
there. Do you
Go
see
for
that
it.
motor?
All right,
Does it
are you
matter?
I
ready?
didn't.
Hello?
Hello, Char. No, what did you say?
There's a troll in your room.
Well, let
I'm
me
an
hear this
outlaw,
phone,
not
man.
citizen.
I don't know what they did or said. Time them out.
You're
Okay,
Got
just
it.
want to
moderator,
make
yeah.
sure.
I mean, you looked at their page, right? I mean, that's what I do.
Yep.
If
I'm
they're
an
if I'm
outlaw,
Just move.
not
concerned.
citizen.
Thank you. I
That is
appreciate
a
it, Char.
troll
I really do.
because they think because they all have criminal records, they're not citizens no more, man. I heard
Yeah,
them say that on their
I'm not
fucking
a patriot
stream.
unless I'm a criminal.
Oh, they
They
got
were
a double.
bragging about fucking
They
who had the best
Scott, what's
bill.
going on?
they got a double whammy.
So I'm going to play this song, and this goes out to all the trolls for me.
Okay. Well, go ahead.
I'm losing it. Everybody's acting like they're all alright. I can barely get myself to sleep at night. I'm sick of it. Yeah, I'm sick of it. Yeah, they said the tax man. I lost my job and you got hooked on Oxycontin. They shut the lights off. They took the car in. I bought a sawed-off shotgun. Yeah, they said the tax man. I lost my job and you got hooked on Oxycontin. They shut the lights off. They took the car in. I bought a sawed-off shotgun. I'd rather be crazy than to take these pills. I'm sick of being okay against my will. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Everything in this world that I'm gonna miss. It's all fake smiles and leather jackets. We're full of it. Yeah, we're full of shit. I don't know who to trust. Yeah, they said the tax man. I lost my job and you got hooked on Oxycontin. They shut the lights off. They took the car in. I bought a sawed-off shotgun. Yeah, they said the tax man. I lost my job and you got hooked on Oxycontin. They shut the lights off. They took the car in. I bought a sawed-off shotgun. I'm losing it. I'm about to start off shotgun. I'm losing it. I'm about to start off shotgun. I don't know who to trust. They need people like us. Yeah, they said the tax man. I lost my job and you got hooked on Oxycontin. They shut the lights off. They took the car in. I bought a sawed-off shotgun. Yeah, they said the tax man. I lost my job and you got hooked on Oxycontin. They shut the lights
I'd have to go back and read all those lyrics.
Yeah, you'd have to go back and read the lyrics. The lyrics have a wonderful meaning. And I want to explain this to people, right? So I was watching a stream the other day, and they kept saying, I'm an outlaw, not a citizen, right? Like this fucking dipshit fucking wrote, right?
Well, it makes them feel like a badass then. Go ahead.
Right. So they were describing, now I never heard what chains were, right? Chains off, you got the chains off, and you're, something about commissary and going to another facility. I'm not a criminal. So I didn't know until they explained it, right? And I'm listening to these guys, and they're comparing fucking arrest records and jail time. Is that something to be fucking proud of, really? You're fucking comparing arrest records and jail time to be fucking, oh, look at me. I'm a good person. I've fucking been to jail for 20 fucking times.
Hey, Z.
And I'm still here. Go ahead, bro.
You are, in a way, in Iceland.
Well, I got arrested for pissing in a fountain for drinking moonshine, yes.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Neil.
Peace.
Oh, Neil.
We busting out the good liquor tonight or what?
No liquor tonight.
Good bud.
Hi, Neil.
Good bud.
Hi, Sherm. What's up, Z? Broken.
Too early. It's too early in the year for liquor.
Too early in the night.
What kind of people, right? And then I found out they're the Milkies, right? This guy came up there. This guy's name is Fusion. And he said, excuse me,
him.
I'm fucking sick and tired. This is why I don't only come on once a week and stream, right? He said, you guys are getting milked, man. You guys, you're turning us. We're supposed to be the troll community, right? We're supposed to be fucking trolling these fucking people, but we're getting fucking trolled and you're getting fucking your feces and everything else, right? And I'm going, wow. So, hey, motherfucker,
Recognition.
you guys are the Milkies. You're the Milkies, man.
Yeah, just got milked.
You got milked by a 70-plus-year-old guy. How does that make you feel, bitch?
Old Man River.
Old Man River. Come flowing down on your body.
Yeehaw! Outlaw.
I hope that hurt like the fucking shot for fucking syphilis, man.
Wow.
What's going on, Chef?
What's going on, everybody?
Hey,
I don't know yet.
It's a nice
Just up here having fun.
Thank you.
Trying to.
Right.
Man, I dealt with drugs first thing this morning. I'm listening to a guy going, "Ah!" and I'm going, oh my God, I need a fucking translator.
You need a translator? So he said,
Yeah,
I'm
it was
so
that,
hammered I don't know
it was
what
that
to do.
fucking Drewski guy, the one that lays back in his recliner and he's always drunk.
Jesus.
So,
Yeah.
so I'm up there, right? And then this other guy's trying to tell me, well, John, what about weed? I said, so tell me the stats. How many people have died in car accidents due to weed and how many have died due to alcohol? Come on. I said, and living your life in the bottom.
How many fights were started because of weed? And how many fights were started because of alcohol?
Well, if somebody takes my weed, I'm going to go beat their ass.
Well, that's a different story, but that rarely happens.
Just like somebody takes my alcohol, I'm going to go beat their ass. Anybody take anything of mine, probably going to beat their ass.
But at
Shit,
38
when they took
years
my
old,
tape measure and I took it back.
going on live stream, being fucking drunk off your ass, so you're going, "Ah!" like you just got fucking released from the rehab center, right? And I'm telling you, man, this guy, you need an interpreter for. These are facts.
Sometimes you do. Yes, you do. I'm from Michigan, so I can understand it a little bit.
Yeah, you're close enough to Chicago. You can understand that.
No, this guy lives in Michigan, the one he's talking about.
Oh,
so
okay.
I know the accent.
That's an accent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The drunken Wolverine.
And then I got to ask, hey, Chong, you smoke weed, right? You're a pothead. You're a druggie. I said, I'm sorry. I don't take man-made drugs. I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking weed's been here before we were, bitch.
Yep. We made alcohol.
Yep.
They found marijuana seeds in the shit in Egypt in the
Temple, yeah.
crypts.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Hey, Alicia, how you doing?
So, it's just like, wow. So I got a drunk trying to tell me, that being a drunk is okay. I went, no, it's not okay.
No.
Look at the guy who just is a fugitive from justice. That motherfucker's a drunk. But now he's going bye-bye. Bye-bye. No
Hey,
mind
Z.
for you.
So is the next candidate on the list that
Yeah,
folks sent you the
next.
link to.
Hey,
He's a drunk
didn't
too,
Got
so.
links, man.
I sent him that yesterday.
Z, Karma's quick, ain't she? Sometimes.
Well, I
She's
can't help
fast.
it. I'm just an old asshole, man.
He's
But I
swift,
didn't do
too.
nothing. All I did.
No, I'm
is
not talking
give out
about what you
information.
did. It's just the repercussions
Oh, I know. I seen
of
that.
somebody's
I went,
actions. But I look at it more like that. When you give and do bad things come back at you. Quick.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't care who it is.
well,
You're going to get it, and you're not even going to see it coming.
I
That's
seen
karma.
that yesterday, bro.
Yeah,
Karma's
I know you
coming,
did.
man.
Oh, he's
I
gonna
know
see
you
it coming.
did,
He just
bro.
can't do nothing about it because he's gonna be at a 9x9.
Karma is coming, bro.
Thanks for stopping up,
I
Shar.
know it is, Z.
Especially with that fucking
Might hit
U.S.
the wrong button.
Do you know this guy was a deserter from the United States Marine Corps?
Oh, one of those guys.
He was a deserter from the United States Marine Corps. He decided to go
Bet he's got
on
5
leave
flags
his
to at
leave.
least.
He cannot collect any VA benefits. He was dishonorable. He was other than honorably discharged.
Oh, so he's another
which I
bird dog
showed.
or whatever that dude's name was.
Yep. And this guy has this drunk motherfucker, and he is a wet brain, by the way, because all he does is drink. He's like the guy, right? So Chris Pate
No, it wasn't my picture, Alicia.
is
No.
a deserter from the United States Marine Corps. He got 2 Article 15s. He got an other than honorable discharge. He has been charged with other multiple crimes. He has scammed people. He lives with people on their couches. He doesn't have a job. He collects money off the state.
Yeah, we're talking about two different people here, Shar. We're talking about the next candidate.
I'm talking about Chris Pate. And that motherfucker knows who I am. And if you got something to say, Chris Pate, about broke fishing's passed away wife, bitch, you will
Everybody
me,
read
man.
that scrolling comment there.
I'm gonna let you know something, Chris Pate. And I want you to look at my face when I say this, bitch. You're an old, drunk, fucking deserter. You deserted from the United States Marine Corps. You should still be in prison for it, motherfucker. And I'm telling you, if you got something to say, deserter, come up here and fucking say it, you pansy ass motherfucking bitch. Because I'm
Links
here.
pinned.
I'm alive. I'm now.
Links
Come on
pinned.
up and talk to me, motherfucker. I'm right here. And do you
He
think
wouldn't
I'm
let me
scared
up.
of your old fucking drunk ass?
Hey, I took a screenshot of me in the basement. He wouldn't let me up.
Come on, bitch.
Scared. Yeah.
I made the
Deserter.
comment in the private chat and took a
wait.
screenshot of it.
Do you know I got something for that,
Nice.
Ron? You know,
What's that?
Since we're talking about Chris Pate,
Yeah, the wannabe psychologist.
oh yeah,
The
he
drunk
said that.
wannabe psychologist.
Oh, dude, I wrote my paper for my PhD, but the college didn't accept it. They said it wasn't in the proper format.
Now, see, that kind of Michigander, I don't understand that one. What do you say?
It's like
Something about the
you
dog
are
ate his
such a
homework.
dumb
Yeah.
fuck. And man, I got a video, man. I got a video, Ron.
Oh, the one I remember this one.
All right, I got a video, man. Hey, Pate, bitch. This is for you, bitch. Go ahead, pick on Brook Fishing. I dare you, bitch.
I'm not sure what you mean,
Go
Alicia.
fucking bird in
Talking
the
about
ass.
the picture.
Why he deserted.
No, I'm. Oh, no, didn't
That's
have.
what I
Oh, why he deserted. But well, when you assign up for that, you either stick with it as an honorable person, or you go to the higher officer and say, "I'm done. I can't do it."
It's in the
You
basement.
don't take off whether they want to give you leave or not and go down to Florida and party.
It's
And
in the
then go
basement.
home to Michigan when you're supposed to be in
You
the
resign.
Carolinas.
Go to the top officials and fucking resign. I
Nor do
mean,
you ever
whatever they.
abandon your post. Like the other guy did.
Oh, he did. He admits to it.
All right. So this is Chris Pate, the deserter from the United States Marine Corps.
Yes, we are, Alicia.
And I was stationed 60 in the military. I was stationed 60 in the military.
Hey, Chris, got a question. You just said a little while ago that you was facing 60 years. What was the 60 years for?
There was a time I was in the Marine Corps, and I took weather leave, whether they gave it to me or not. And because there was no war going on, it was just an unauthorized absence. It wasn't
That's a lie.
Desertion.
It is
I was stationed 60 in the military.
I went down to Florida. I was kind of floating around like a leaf in the wind, and I was with another guy, and we were hitchhiking. We got down Central Florida, and he said, well, hey, I'm going to go this way, and you do this, that, and the other thing, and blah, 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 blah. And I didn't realize he was ditching me. I later found out he was ditching me because he was headed towards the faggots.
So the question was asked, Chris Pate, why were you going to face 60 years in a military prison?
No, she didn't.
Was it because you deserted your
I don't
post?
think
Was
she
it
do that.
because you went to Florida and you deserted your post? You are a deserter. You have a dishonorable discharge. You lost all your pay. You got busted down to a
Not
rank of
really.
E1. You did time, and they dishonorably discharged you. So tell me, how are you a clinical psychologist that you claim with a dishonorable discharge? How are you anything with a dishonorable discharge? I know of most companies, they will not hire you if you have a dishonorable discharge. And you know that you failed to mention that to a lot of employers that you have went and seen. And you have also failed to mention that to other government officials, right? That you are a deserter and you have a dishonorable discharge. And you like a parrot's ass. To me, that's sick. You're talking about gay people and you called them the F word, right? And yet you want to have a parrot's butt. What? Hey, deserter. Get off of YouTube, deserter. Bye, deserter. Bye. Don't ever say nothing about me again. Deserter is the only thing that I hear. You are a deserter from the United States Marine Corps, self-admitted. I think that you're a disgrace. You're not even an American to me. Deserter.
Amen
Oh,
to that.
wait, damn it. Hold on. God damn it, I hit the wrong fucking button. Hold on, this is the best part of it. God damn it. Hit the wrong fucking fucker. Okay. You guys see this. This part's fucking hilarious. Are you ready? This is where he's in love with the parrot's ass, man.
It's their turn.
Show me your butt. Show me your butt. Show me your. Show me your butt.
I'll go make a test. It's right here.
Show butt. Show butt. Show me your butt. Potato. Potato. Show butt. Yeah. 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 Potato. Show butt.
Thank you, Shar.
Did that bird just shit on the screen?
Potato.
I don't know, but he wants the
Potato.
parrot's ass, man.
Yes.
That's all I know.
Show butt. Show butt. Show me your butt.
There we go.
Goofball. He's a goofball. That's
So,
weird. That guy's weird. That
but
guy's weird.
poor Felix is going, don't let that guy near my ass, man.
Some people's children. Look what they grow up to be.
Yep.
He wanted to be a marine psychologist, huh?
Oh,
What
we
a-
got Superman.
Look what he
here.
came out to do.
Hey, I know who you are. I know most of you guys know. Say
He doesn't
thank
only
you.
live in somebody's place. He lives in somebody's back of their trailer.
Hey, Superman, tell me, how does it feel to be a milky instead of a milker? Am I living in your head? Am I? Yes, I know I am.
Too bad. Too bad. I feel so sorry for them.
My name's Mike O'Keefe. I live in Hyattsville, Maryland. What are you going to do to me? Oh, you're going to fucking research it. Oh my God, he's a Pixar animator. Oh God, he did some evil shit. He drew some bad cartoons.
He did LSD in the 70s.
I did LSD in the 70s. I was arrested in Iceland for pissing in the fountain in midday for being drunk on moonshine. I am a criminal. I pissed on a goldfish's head.
It was quite coy.
Oh,
Fucking violent. Pissing on fishes' heads.
Man, when
Pissing
I
on
heard
fish
what
heads.
when I heard what Fusion said to you guys, that you guys had a Milkies, and you let people sit in your back chat forever, right? Do you realize that motherfuckers are recording everything that you're saying and they're making clips? You guys are the worst fucking trolls I have ever seen. You need to go see Porter Farmer. He's a better fucking troll than you are. And then
the whole group.
One guy is a better troll than you guys failed troll school.
Wait a minute. Did you just say something nice about the Florida guy?
Yeah, Porter Farmer is a better troll than the whole group.
100%. And I know that to be true.
I consider these guys equal to Rex Fredrickson.
If you want to know why, I'll tell you someday.
so not today.
These guys are true fucking hillbilly backwards motherfuckers. I'm telling you. Because they got together and they couldn't even come to a fucking complete sentence, man. After I found out that they were the Milkies, not the Milkers, well, you had to put it in cow language so that they'd understand it.
Yeah.
How can you fail at being a troll? People, if you want to learn how to be a troll, go watch Poor Dirt Farmer, right? Go watch him. He'll give you a little bit of pointers along the way. He might feed you to a gator or two, but he'll give you some pointers, right?
To take you out fishing for gator.
Wow.
You
Oh
think
no!
that's triggered, you
You think
dumbass?
I'm
Wow.
triggered?
Special.
You
It's
are
funny.
one of the special people, aren't you?
Define trigger for me, Supermark.
Yeah. I gotta go me down to the gas station. Anybody got a quarter? I need me some air. I gotta fill her up, man. I got me a hookup right here.
I know I'm free. I can go open my door.
Dude, Superman, I live rent free in your head every day. You come here just to see me, and I love you for it. There's a kiss for you. Because I want to be rent free in your head. I want you to think of
Oh, trust me, Sheriff.
from the
I'll
time
take care
you
of it.
wake up in the morning till the time you go to bed at night, and then I want you to dream about me. Because you know why? I love it. I get off on it.
I know somebody that is thinking about it.
And I love you for it. Thank you. I really do. Nobody turned that guy out, man. Because otherwise he can't live rent free in my head. I want fucking condos.
Yeah, let
By
him
the
go.
time I'm done, I want fucking condos in his fucking head, apartment buildings.
High rises.
I can put all my 40 voices in your head, and it would be rent free, bitch.
Put fucking freeways around them motherfuckers.
I'm triggered. No, triggered is if they let that fucking fugitive from justice that you guys were bragging about all your criminal records the other day on the stream, right?
Yeah.
I'm a troll. I will let you know. I am a troll. And if I find something on somebody, I won't let it go, man. Farmer taught me a whole bunch of shit, man. And I'm just an asshole now. No, man, don't time him out. Let the bitch keep on talking. I want more rent in
Oh,
his
yeah, I
head.
want to hear him talk some more.
And Clifford, the big red dog, man. If you're listening, you got fleas, son. Dirty old man wants some pork and pig
Oh,
meat.
look, here come the elf.
Since he can't get it up without a blue chew, Char gave that money away and is crying now. Well, guess what, last left? Your boy's in jail. No bond.
Your boy is in jail.
Your boy's
Jail.
in jail.
J.
Next.
Spell
Next.
Oh, they've
Can
all
you
been.
spell it? Can
Here,
you spell it?
I'll dumb it down for you. He's in the Hooskow, and he's waiting for the marshal to come pick him up and take him to where he got the original
59 days,
Hooskow
23
pickup.
hours. I hope they
He-
extended out.
He's still being processed.
Yep. And no, I don't
Processed
want to.
like
I'm a
a
happily
piece of
married
meat.
man.
Processed like a
So,
piece of meat.
Hey, last laugh. You know, if I had a brain cell like yours, I'd probably commit suicide, man. I'm just telling you. Because it's got to be lonely as fuck in there. And I love that you love me. I love that you mentioned my name. I want you to do it at every moment. I want my name to come out of your mouth on every fucking stream that you do, because that means I have rent in your head. You are the milk-e. I am the milker. Think about it. Hey, can you translate that into hillbilly, anybody?
No, that was pretty simple. If you didn't get that, you probably should just off it.
You know, as it says underneath my name, your sister's, brother's, cousin's, aunt's, son, or daughter.
Face the music.
I come from southern Georgia. Down here, we got 3 pigs and a goat.
And now 2 cows.
And they went through my 2nd grade education class. You know,
You may
you
go
guys
live
remind
later,
me
sir.
of the Clampets, man.
We'll be over there. We'll stop by.
Yeah, hey, darling,
Everybody.
can you translate that for me? Thank you, sweetheart.
The Clampets had way more brains than they do.
Oh, no, these guys are like Jethro. They failed
Pedro
troll
had
school.
more brains.
They
Well,
actually
it would
failed
be a
troll
competition,
school.
bro. It would be a competition.
How the hell can you know? And I'm the worst troll in this world, right? How can anybody fail troll school?
Well, don't do it with a criminal record. That's my best advice.
I have 5.56 acres. There's a main house over there that my daughter, her son-in-law, and my granddaughter live in, and I own all this. So, Tony Two Shirts, what you got to say now?
He says, Tony, so who's in a camper? And if they're in a camper, I bet you they got fucking a lot more fucking money and time than you put in.
You mean the broadcast cave? What are they talking about?
You mean my man cave? This is my man cave, dude.
His man cave's a fucking RV. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This thing's 35 foot long with 2 tip outs on it. And it's still under warranty. Well, it is a she shed too.
It's still under warranty.
Because when I'm here, this is my man cave. When my wife comes over, this is a she shed. And the only reason why I am out here is because I smoke weed, and I will not smoke weed around my granddaughter. See, I have a brain, right? Unlike you guys. With a little spittoon.
Out in their garage acting like a fucking ghetto cowboy.
Yep. Oh, look at me, man. I'm going to talk about somebody because I'm a cyberbully, man. It makes me look cool, man.
Divorce. These two, oh my goodness.
Dude, I've been married for 50 years. We're not getting divorced, man.
No, that's not going to happen. These two fucking know each other like bread and butter.
Hey, wait till I tell them this. My wife's from South Africa. She's black. You got anything to say about that? KKK?
Yeah. You got anything to say about that? Come on. Let's see your real fucking thought pattern.
Yes, it was like eating lead paint. Yep, you guys ate a lot of lead paint, man. Oh, whatever, man. I could care less what you guys got to offer. As long as I live rent free in your head, that's all that matters to me.
I'm more of a man than you'll ever be.
I really want to live rent free in your head, and you have no idea because me, I just don't care. You have no impact.
All right, back to our regular scheduled program.
That's just funny. And nobody time these trolls out, man, please. It's not my channel, but I'm just asking all the mods.
Z wants to strike back. Let Z strike back.
If I want to time them out, I'll do it. But they won't get timed out by me because the more they talk to me, the more they say my name, the more subs I get. And I'm telling you right now, man, I'm thanking you for the extra subs.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's right. I am 70 years old. No, and my dick does not work. Nope.
That's not what the wife said last time, Z.
Well, that's because I had to dust off the cobwebs.
Which means it works.
There's proof that it worked.
I have a daughter that's lead animator for Sony, so it must have worked. And guess who taught her?
The nothing that you are taught her.
I make a pension. I got more than you motherfuckers got. But I don't boast about it. Because do you know why? Because I do give a quarter of my pension away to the homeless. And I go down there.
The funny thing is you didn't have nothing, but you had enough to move to Iceland. And then move back.
Yeah, I had enough to become a dual citizen of Iceland and the United States and then moved back here. But I have nothing, man. I live in the
Yeah.
camper.
Yeah. That's the reason why you wanted to live in a camper.
Me with my robo mower, right? Dude, you guys are fucking clueless. Here, let me buy you a clue. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys wouldn't understand it.
First, they would have to know how to buy a vowel.
Yeah, they can't afford it. Alex, I'd like to buy a vowel for $2.50, please.
$2.50? They can't afford that. What?
Yeah, they probably have to sell their daughter or the pig that's down the road or something.
Sorry, layaway plans aren't accepted at this time.
Yeah, there's no layaway. I can't believe you guys failed at trolls, man. Being a troll. The milk E instead of the milker. And I heard it. I even had the clip of it where he said it.
They'd come in with one or two people try to troll. That's the funniest thing.
Hey, maybe I can say something. Hey, Ma, what can I say to him to make him upset with me, Ma? Yeah.
They got to hide behind that phone too. That's the funniest thing.
To me, you guys are worse than the crackheads down in DC, the meth heads. Even the people, right, that take trank are smarter than you guys.
At least at one time or another.
But always remember, you are in my heart, and this is why I want you to think of me every minute, every hour of every day, because that is the ultimate troll living rent-free in your head. And I love every minute of it. There is nothing you could ever say or do that would ever get me upset. Nothing. Because I just don't care. I'm old. I'm going to expire like soured milk soon. But do you think I really fucking care? No.
You know what? I know somebody who's triggered now.
Yeah. Hey, I imagine he's nice dressed in orange.
I don't know the guy, but I bet you he's triggered.
We're so smart. We're on YouTube crack.
YouTube crack? Did they come up with a new thing like that?
I ain't tried that strain yet.
No.
Pretty strong.
We're so smart.
I'm calling my dispensary right now. I'm finding it.
Oh,
Who's got some of that YouTube crack?
That's just funny, Big D, man.
He's smoking green crack.
Oh, yeah.
That's that broccoli crack.
Oh, yes. And I do smoke weed. See, look. Oh my God, he smokes weed. Quick. Oh my God. It's legal here, bitch. It's not legal in West Virginia, though. And shrooms are definitely not legal in West Virginia.
But you're allowed to have, I'm not going to say, with your sister.
Yeah. Allowed to have sex with your sisters, mamas, aunts, cousins, first cousins, uncles.
Sometimes when you figure out you were participating in what?
Sometimes when you figure out what you're participating, what else do you call it? That's true, man. I agree with you, Big D, man. So my focus is mainly on the homeless until the fucking yahoos come in here, right? Doing the hillbilly stomp, and I'm going, oh, you're hurting me, man. You're hurting me. My heart's bleeding. So do me a favor. I understand that you guys probably don't have much, right? Please go to your local food bank. Donate today. Do something positive for your community instead of
or go there. Somebody else might help you.
Yeah. If you need help, stop choking your chicken and go to the food bank if you need help. Man, they will help you.
One way or another.
I'm telling you, the homeless
I say fair and whole.
And I hate to say this, man. The homeless in DC are better off than these guys are, man. They failed trolling.
I agree. I could probably agree with that 100%. At least the ones from West Virginia. Ooh, oh, we got another troll.
Oh yes.
Hey,
Hey, my
wow,
living referee. Say my
another
name,
sock
bitch.
account.
I want you to say my name. I want to live rent free in your head. Come here, Milky.
That's funny. You're coming here on a fake account, but you're in our head.
This because
Okay, yeah,
yeah,
I don't even
on a
know who the
fake
fuck you
account.
are.
Did you notice that, Ron? On a fake account. They
Yeah,
don't
that's what I'm
even have
talking
the
about.
balls to come on their
I didn't
real
have to
account.
look. I know.
I'm on my real account.
Yeah.
Ron's on his real account. Brooks on his. Neil's on his. Steph's on his. But you guys got to come on your fake little accounts going, oh,
I'll
man.
troll your ass at your place.
Oh, I'll troll
on
the
this
shit out of
account.
you. Oh, and plus I have social net up. Don't ever
I'm
forget
not
social
bullshitting
net,
you.
people.
I ain't bullshitting. I may not know who you are at this moment, but I
But we
might
will.
see you on a panel sometime there, boy.
Oh, and this one goes out to all the English people.
What's that?
Manchester United.
You.
Soccer. It's soccer.
Manchester's United. Cheers, there. Good British
But
family and friends.
make
The
sure
good ones.
that you spell my name right. Okay. I know you may not be hooked on phonics today, but make sure that you spell my name right at least.
Yeah, it's just the
Citizen
capital Z.
Right. That's what you got
Capital
to do.
Z. It's
It won't
easy
be
to
that
spell. Do you know the last letter of the alphabet?
Oh
or do we have to
my
tell you?
God. Oh my God. So this guy's got 177. Oh my God. This is terrible.
Oh, he's coming at you with 170 something
He's got
subscriber
177
page.
subscribers.
You're in
His other
fucking trouble
channel's
now, damn it.
got 93, man.
Z, get out of the trailer.
And he doesn't have any content at all. Oh, I'm sorry. I take that back. He's got 2 lives.
I could troll for 6 years and get more than that on a stock account.
He's got community posts. If a YouTuber makes false allegations against someone in their video content, that person or entity may have grounds to file a lawsuit or slander.
They came back on a new account with a new name.
Wow.
Oh man,
You now
riding
have
in the
178 subscribers. I just subscribed to you. I'm going to subscribe to that other channel too. So on the one, now you have 178. On the other one, now you have 94.
And then 1 plus 78 or
in the ocean. Hey, I got to subscribe to all your channels, man. You got to wait a minute. Holy shit. I may have to go into fucking StreamYard to start clicking on people so I just go to their links. We gotta wait a minute, man. I gotta catch up here, man. I'm old, dude.
Man,
I can
what
only
the?
click so fast.
It's amazing how many accounts some of these guys will make. It's just like you don't really need that many.
Yeah, they're probably handmaking it too, which is sad. There's an AI.
Yeah, every day they make a new email. Some of them.
So let's see here. So this guy made his channel January 31st, 2024. And I throw Grampy into Ocean, you have a new subscriber. I think I'm his only subscriber.
Uh-oh. It's growing channel.
Yeah.
You're a growing channel now, man. Let's see. Who else is in here? We got Tony Two Shirts. Let me go to your channel. I got to subscribe, man. So Tony Two Shirts joined July 28th, 2023. And he has
That's a
no
new account.
content. And now he has a subscriber. Thank you. Let's see who else is in here. I see you timed out last laugh. Don't do that, man.
It
He's
was
a rebel.
short one.
He's a rebel, though, man.
Yeah, he's an outlaw
He's
with
an
his
outlaw.
cow.
Oh, he's got 3. Hey, the last laugh, you now have 4 subscribers.
Hey, Smoke, how you doing, bro?
And he joined January
what's that,
22nd, 2023. You know, I think this is all the same guy because they all have the same join date.
Ooh, I love bacon. Mm-hmm.
Live on Patrol Friday nights starts at 9/11 Central Time. You should go watch it. Those are real cops. Oh, hey,
I'm gonna
Smoke,
hop
what's
down.
up, brother?
You gonna jump
Oh, there
down?
we go.
Yeah, I'm about to hop down.
Thanks for
You guys have a
stopping
great
by,
day.
Why are you leaving, man?
Thank you,
I
Neil.
just got some things I gotta go do. I'll probably be in
He's
chat.
got to finish laughing, and he
Oh,
doesn't
damn.
want to do it on
I
screen.
forgot to subscribe to Supermod. God damn it.
You have a good one, Neil. Appreciate you stopping up.
Yeah.
So Supermod has no content on his channel. I subscribe to him. I'm giving you subscribes because I love. Oh, there's one subscriber, me.
See.
Hey, Smoke.
See, you're having too much fun for one guy to be triggered.
Oh, I'm loving it, man. Thank you. Hey, so since I
JM,
subscribe to
there's
you,
JM.
you gotta subscribe back to me, man. Hey, JM, wait a minute. I want to see if I'm subscribed to you. Hold on. Nobody time you out, man.
It's Z's subscription day.
Yep, I am now subscribed to you. You have a new subscriber. I am now subscribed.
He's having an Oprah moment. You get a
Hey, the link's pinned, JM. If you got, did you say something bad about people over here? Come on up, man.
Yeah,
Tell your
JM,
other
you're more
buddies to
than
come on
welcome.
up. You're more than welcome up here. Come
You're
on
not
up.
and nobody
Be
time
a
these
real
people
troll.
out, man.
Come on.
Go for it, man. Because you know something, there's other people that could be next with no bond. That's all I'm saying. So let's see. Rocky's
I drink
Nightmare.
milk every day. I have to.
You know, I am now subscribed to your channel.
We're not lactose intolerant around here.
He joined May 7th, 2024, and I am his only subscriber. There you go.
JM has only one, you say? No.
No, JM has more than that, man.
Oh, I know.
What?
Yeah, I was going to say JM.
So, JM, tell me about your reaction with Fusion saying on how you guys failed as trolls, man. You guys were the milkies. We are the milkers. And that's just fucking hilarious. When I heard what Fusion said on that Colonel Mustard's channel, I fucking lost it, man.
Who's the cow now?
I fucking lost it. It was fucking hilarious, Ron.
Step
I
right
can't
up.
believe that
We're
they
gonna be
failed
we're gonna be the milkers. Milk ya. Step up, ready to milk ya. Come on, links above. Don't be a pussy.
You know you can come up here, man. We're inviting you up. What more do you want? Do you want a fucking written invitation?
We free gerbils.
I'm not going to yell at you. I'm not going to scream at you. We will have a discussion like regular people.
What's up, JM?
How are you,
What's up?
JM? Welcome.
So,
what now?
answer is, you got anything to say about the situation here?
Yeah, I'd like to.
You think?
As in what?
I'll mute
Sorry did,
so
or
that you can talk.
The reason why everybody's coming over here from the group that you're in,
mainly
the
because
one
of
that takes
Sorry and
pledges.
Chad.
Okay. So you're coming over to our channels, starting shit, and you think
No,
you
I
got
ain't
one
started
pulled over
nothing.
upon people, and you're going to support a fucking
What did
guy
we
that
start?
had
Like
lewd
what?
acts with a child? You're going to support somebody like that, and you're going to go after females, and
Did
you
you
think
see
it's
any
funny?
proof?
Yeah, I got proof.
Show me. Send it to my email. It's in my about section on my channel.
Z, you got
I
that?
will do that. Yeah.
Well,
I'll send
thank you. Thank you. Yeah. See,
you'll
you
see
come talk to my people, and I'm going to have my people come talk to you.
If you see an email from
Can I
Citizen
fucking talk?
Z,
Can I say something? Can I get a word in?
1 minute, he's going
Sure.
to tell you how he's going to send it. But go ahead, I'll mute.
You said we're coming over here starting shit. Who's starting anything? I've come in and said hello once. So
I
who's
never
starting
said
shit?
you. I never said you.
Well, we ain't sent nobody over here. Now we don't control
Well,
our
you
people
came
and tell them
over
where to
here
go and what
because
to
of
do.
somebody else. So you're going
I
to
come
do
over
somebody
here.
else's doings,
I come over here
or are
because
you
I've
going to
been
be
subbed to your
a
channel.
fucking good person?
Ron, just wait a second.
Why
Hold
am
on
I a
second.
low life?
You're not a low life, JM. I'm not calling you one. I'm
Well,
going
no,
to ask you
Sorry
a
did.
serious question. I'm going to ask you a serious.
Sorry said I'm a low life.
Wait, I want to ask you a serious question.
Other people's opinions. Read the fucking thing scrolling. But go ahead.
You support a person who not only once, but twice abused their significant other. Do you support that? And also, do you support a person who is a fugitive from justice from another state?
Well, first off, to answer your question, I need to see proof before
Okay,
I'm going to say
I'll give you
anything.
proof right now. Would you
And
like to see proof?
Fugitive from justice could be a fucking failure to appear on a traffic ticket in another county.
This was for
Yes, it
cyberbullying.
can be. I know.
I understand that part, but I know what it's for. I've looked at the record, and I
They
can
do
quote
not.
you if you like.
They do not issue pickup this person out of the state for a traffic ticket.
No, they don't.
Come on.
This is a felony.
Yes, they do.
It's a governor's warrant. It's a felony.
For what?
For a crime that he committed in Virginia.
See, you don't even know what the hell the crime is because it's not updated yet. It's not even posted on the site yet.
And did you see all the charges stepping back all the way to 2006?
No, I haven't looked.
Well,
but
maybe
I'm not
you
worried
should.
about that. I'm worried about what you're accusing.
Why would you support that?
Like I said, don't tell
I
me what
have
I
it.
do and don't support until you show me proof of what you're
I'm
slinging
going to do that
accusations about.
right now.
It's in the About section of my channel.
No, I'm going to share my screen.
No, I want to see it for myself.
Oh,
Send me
no,
a
I'm going
link.
to share. Okay, I will send you the
Put
link.
a link in the back chat or whatever. I want to see some kind of government record. I have a Pacer account. I can look it up. If it's a federal record, if it's a court record, I can look it up on the court website. I'm not stupid.
I can put government public information on screen, right? Z?
Yeah, as long as
If it's public information, then yeah, it's available to the public.
If it's public information, bring it up.
Let me grab it real quick.
We'll solve this right fucking now. Fuck the emails.
We will, because we've already looked and there's nothing out there about him
We've
and
already
kids.
looked too. We
We've
already looked too.
And
Yeah,
there's
so have
nothing
we.
out there.
Oh, yes, there is.
Okay. Well, you tell your tale. I said on mine.
No, this ain't fucking goddamn Q.
So hold on here a second. Ron, I'm going to
whatever.
share my screen. You can see this, right?
Yeah.
You can see that is the actual website, right?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming it is, but the address bar is not showing.
The address bar would
But just
be
go ahead. Go ahead with what
Hide
you
the name, though, Z. Hold on. Hold on.
1 second.
Oh, make sure you hide the name.
No, I got it. I'm posting it right now. They can go there. themselves. I just posted the link. So
I
go
put
ahead
us
and bring
in thing.
right. So
Give me a
bring
second.
that thing back up so I can do this for 'em.
Move back up. Okay, wait.
I mean, might as well show the name. Shari sat over there and said his name for hours
You
between
say
two
it then
streams.
first.
Hey, I'm just.
But what is y'all? I mean, what are y'all trying to get at? Are y'all convicting him in the court of YouTube or what?
Maury.
No, you're no.
So
No.
I'm not sure what your angle is. Here's the thing.
There you go.
Shari went live twice, not once, but twice, because she was in a chat in our community and started talking shit on Chad. The owner of the channel said, "Hey, we're not going to do that in here. You're welcome to stay, but keep it civil. We're not going to bring this up. This is not what our channel's about. We don't want it in our chat." So she went from that chat and went directly to a live stream and started talking shit. And slung shit for I don't know how long, a couple of hours. Ended that and started another live the next morning doing the same thing. When Chad had not said a word about this woman to anybody. We didn't even know who
battery second offense.
Okay, I'm just whatever.
Well, you see it. I'm not lying to you. I'm
Look,
showing it
has,
to you.
But this has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. This has nothing to do with any of that. What does this have to do with Shari? What does this have to do with any of y'all?
Hey, you guys came after me, man. I figure I might as well.
I'm just asking, like, what does it have to do with you? Is this crimes against you, or did he do something to you, or did he hurt your feelings, or
no? He didn't hurt my feelings. I just wanted to have extra rent in his head.
Did you?
Because when
did
you
he say
guys
some
talk
mean
about
words?
me, I love you. Nope.
I'm not sure if he said mean words to you or what.
No, because he took my friend and he bullied her, right? And
He bullied
used
her?
her. Cry,
And used her.
So it's best to just get one side of a story and run with it. Because if your friend
no,
tells you something, if your friend tells you something,
We
it's
know
got
the
to be
criminal in
true,
this
right?
situation, though. We know
It's
who
gotta
the
be
third
true.
person is that doesn't have a record, and we know who has a record, and we know who's supporting who.
But
So
it's
you
got to be
cannot
true, right?
down us for supporting a good person.
So
You're supporting a fucking
man, y'all don't let
criminal.
nobody get a fucking word in.
Yeah, I've been letting you talk for fucking goddamn 4 minutes.
Then you
Back
interrupt
and
me every
forth
time I
with
start
Citizens
talking.
B.
Every time I start talking, you interrupt.
No, I just interrupted for the first time in the last, 4 minutes?
Go ahead.
No, I think we lost Ron, man.
No.
Ron's still
You didn't lose me. He's lost. He's the one following a guy that beats on fucking women. He's the one that fucking follows that type of person. The guy's a manipulator. You want to fucking showcase a fucking freeloading con fucking manipulating criminal? That's who you support? Don't come here trying to tell me I'm starting shit. This motherfucker mentioned me. I didn't mention him. Take your shit back over there and get milk some more.
As Shushin said. But JM, I'll let you speak, man.
Well, no, I want to make sure everybody's through interrupting. I want to make sure.
I'm done, man.
What, like you do, JM, on your channel every day, the way you all
Who's on my
bully
panel?
everybody?
Who's on my panel? Do you see people
Fucking
on my panel?
everybody goes
Go
on your
look at
panel.
any of my panels in the last 2 months and tell me who's on my panel that I interrupt. If I bring somebody up, I am at least respectful enough to let them complete a thought before I go and say
I'm
what my
75
thoughts
years
are.
old. I don't have teeth, man. Sorry.
So
What is
okay,
it you want to know, JM?
so there's 5-on-1. What do y'all want to tell me? I mean, y'all obviously want to
You're
go
the
at
one that
it.
came
So
here.
let's go round and
You're the
round.
one that came here.
I've been a subscriber. I've been a subscriber of Motor Cities for months. Just keep interrupting. It sounds great when you're just interrupting the shit out of somebody. Blah, blah, blah,
Broke, stop for a minute.
blah.
Yes, broke. Everybody mute and let this guy speak. You got the floor.
Like I said, I've been a subscriber of Motor Cities since Mosh's, since I came to Mosh's over a year and a half ago. But I guess he don't remember that. You're only worried about attacking me
I
for
remember
what?
you
One of my
before I knew
friends?
Mosh. What are you talking about? I knew you before Mosh. I knew
Right.
you when I was hanging out over at Brookie and Seth's. Don't
Right.
give me that shit. You're acting like I don't remember, but I remember shit you don't remember.
Oh, I doubt that.
No, fuck yes, I do. I got phone numbers of people in your fucking community. Don't give me that fucking crap.
And then
And then
I've been
what?
around.
You're the one
I've been
fucking acting
around.
like that. Oh, I know Motor City for a
Look,
couple months. Then you said over
I
a
came
year because of Mosh. I knew you long before that.
so I came in your chat and said, this sounds fun, and everybody up here started talking about, come on up on the panel, come on up, talk shit.
Yeah,
Come on
because
up.
you came
Like
here
what?
because of your ghetto cowboy and
What
your
was
fucking
said?
mooing community.
What was
Bring
said
it,
to lead
Worky
into
Verse.
that?
You ain't
What was
fucking
said?
dick, motherfucker. Go
What was
away.
said?
Just like
What
the
was
rest of the
said
fucking dummies.
that got you so triggered?
I'm not triggered. I'm like this all the time. You want to meet me?
Because I've been listening to y'all sit up here for the last 45 minutes while this guy talked about how much property he had and everything that he does. You're mooing. You're sitting up here just
I'm
mooing like
mooing.
crazy.
What the
Yes,
fuck is...
Just
mooing.
like you
Hey,
do.
I don't live in
You're
fucking
triggered as
Oh,
down
fuck
what
the
that?
farm.
because you're
What that?
telling
You gotta
everybody
translate that
about
from
what you
hillbilly.
do, what you do for everybody, and how much you got
a
in
minute.
this, and you got this, and I got this much
I
land, and I
do
I
got
ain't
this
got
everything
shit.
RV,
for the homeless.
and all this
I
other
give
shit
all
that
my
nobody
land to
I
cares
the
work
about.
homeless.
for what I
Wait a
got.
minute. Wait a minute, you
Who
guys.
cares?
He can't discuss the situ at hand. He's got to go someplace else. Let me
Yeah.
say
Oh,
something.
I know. I
No,
You
know
well,
are
I've
the
seen
very
Well,
divorce.
I'm
that's
one
gonna
who
give
whatever.
you
has
I can't
talked
have 5 conversations at one time.
shit about me. You don't know me. You don't know what Chad has done to me. So fuck you, man. Nobody owes you any explanation.
Oh, yeah, I
And
talk
I
shit
didn't
because
say
you
shit
started
to
it.
you, so stop saying
I
everybody up
started it
here
when
has talked
someone
shit
threatened
to
to
you.
turn sex tapes in on me that I don't even fucking know exist.
So someone said words, and you got triggered and went live over it.
Called
They
triggered?
didn't do
It's
it.
called protecting myself. What are you talking about,
didn't-
you stupid shit?
They
It's
didn't
called
release
revenge porn.
anything, right?
That's called
He didn't.
revenge
Did
porn,
he
and
release
it's an internet
anything?
law.
Did he release
After
anything?
he threatened me, he says there is nothing, but you all have talked about me. And
But
the
did he
judge has
release
those papers now.
anything?
So fucking deal with it.
Did he release
He
anything
took
on you?
money from me, asshole.
And then he
Did
made a
he
video.
release any
Yep,
videos
yeah.
on you?
Yeah, because
I
he
ain't worried
made
about
that
what you
short.
fucking
In
think. He's
fact,
sitting
He
there
made the
talking
short
shit about me
of
right
throwing
now.
the money on the floor, saying,
did
"Oh,
he even
look,
say a
look
word
at the
about
money
you?
I got you." Yes, he
Yes,
did.
he did. He
In the
certainly
No,
did.
video,
you went
I
live
know I have
because you
all
got
of it.
mad in John Artie's chat and decided you wanted to go live and talk shit on him. So you did because they didn't want your bullshit in their chat. And they told you, keep it out of here. We don't want it here.
Oh, I was going live either way after he said he had films of me. You can guarantee that.
So based on him saying, I got this, you went live and talked
And
shit
the
for what, 2
money he
hours?
extorted from me. I don't owe you an explanation, you piece of
This
shit.
ain't got shit to do with money. And
Yes,
you don't
it
know me
does,
from Adam's
motherfucker.
house cat. You don't know me from fucking
You think you
stranger
know
on the
me?
street.
Y'all can't deal with the fact that somebody stood up to you for once is what your fucking problem is.
Stood up. You stood up by doing what? By doing a click and go live? What the fuck?
I went to the court, JR.
Yeah,
What,
you
JM,
remember
what's your
you
problem?
came here, Dan. Remember that.
I would like to
And?
ask a question. If somebody stole $3,500 from you or used you for
No,
$3,500,
say from his daughter.
how would you feel?
Well, first off, I wouldn't be dumb enough to give somebody $3,500 without some kind of
Dumb
written
enough,
agreement
huh?
that I'm going to get it back.
Dumb
That's a
enough.
lot of
You ought
money.
to know about
Any
dumb.
written
You know a lot
agreement
of dumb,
is not
don't you?
guaranteed to get it back.
I do. I know dumb when I hear it, and that's dumb. That's dumb. To give
Whatever,
somebody
sperm wad.
$3,500?
You should have been swallowed, motherfucker. That's all I know.
Oh, that's mighty high and mighty of you, ain't it? Take the high
I
road.
really don't fucking care what you think,
You're a
Ma.
good person,
You think I
though,
give a
right?
shit what any of y'all think?
You're a good
Do
person.
you really?
I am a good person.
Tell us more about how you're a
Good
good
people
person.
don't always take the high road. Sometimes
Oh,
we just
my
go
hand is
right through.
proactive today.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't matter what's in the way.
Things don't go
Whatever.
their way, and they get all butthurt, and then it becomes, oh, you didn't do this, and you can't do that.
Kind of like what you did when you went live and talked shit about him.
I can
It
go
didn't go
fucking
your
live
way.
anytime I want to.
It didn't go your way, so you went live and decided to spread it all over the internet so
Didn't
everybody would know
go my
about it.
way. How
Nobody
is
knew
somebody
about it.
saying? How is somebody extorting money and threatening me with tapes that I don't know about going my way, motherfucker?
Well,
How
now
is
that
that my way?
Yeah, if you
Now
say
that-
it, then I'll release sex tapes.
Can I say something?
And I have it in
And-
writing, motherfucker.
And can I say something? And why were you watching when Char was going live? Oh,
Exactly.
okay.
I was in bed asleep.
And he
Troll.
streamed
That's
it.
a troll
He
move.
streamed it.
Troll comment.
Oh no, I
Troll
streamed the
comment.
second one because you blocked
Remember.
me and refused to
Remember,
answer
Dan.
anything in the chat.
You
I
just
don't
made a
owe
troll
you
comment.
any answers, JM. You're nobody
What?
to me. Never will be.
No, if you're gonna, nobody knew about any of this shit till you went live and started spreading it all over the internet.
That is a lie.
What-
There are
What is
people
that?
who know.
What part of that do you not understand? None of
Oh,
us
I
knew anything
understand a
about
lot.
it until you
I
told us all
understand
about
a
it.
lot.
About everyone
It's a
for
game
2
over there.
years, egging this criminal behavior on.
Jesus
So
Christ.
if
That's a
nobody
big
knew about
statement.
the criminal behavior, and now
Yeah.
you know about it, now what's your opinion on it?
She still
That's
hasn't
what
dropped
we-
any
that's
proof
what
of
we first
anything she
asked you.
said.
And you went into all this shit, and that was the first thing we asked.
She still hasn't dropped any proof of any of the accusations that she's made that she said she would
Well, I've
drop.
got the proof, and so does the court. So fucking get over
But
it.
you haven't showed any of us. But you want to come
I
up here
don't
and
have to
dog
show.
us people?
Who are you, JM? Do you think you're God?
Then-
Are
then
you
don't
God?
have to-
Do
then
you
don't have
own
to go on
the
live stream
internet?
and talk shit
You're
about
a
it.
man. You know
Or
how to fucking
y'all
push
can't
you
even
go
buttons.
on
carry on
your
a
live stream and
conversation.
talk shit about me, mooing and milking
Jesus
and all
Christ.
this?
Stop.
Fucking
Y'all are a
idiot.
bunch of over 60-year-old people, and you can't even carry on a conversation one at a
Who-
time. Do
who's
you not
over
understand how
60?
conversations work?
Who's
It's a
over
it's a
60?
back and forth, right? You say something,
Oh,
then
Not
I
when
say
you're talking
something.
shit out your mouth. Keep
Papa
talking shit out
Smurf's
your
over
mouth.
60.
Y'all are triggered as fuck.
Old
Jesus,
man
calm
River.
down. Calm down, okay? Calm down. It's okay. Mean words on the
I
internet,
would
all right?
like to know what your thoughts are of him with his record and doing that to somebody else. That is called bullying. It's called.
Oh wow, you're that type of person, huh, JM? Wow, wow.
The man that called
That's
and
something to
threatened.
laugh about. That you laugh about that?
The man
Get
that
out-
called and threatened to
get
kill
outta here.
911.
Get out of here!
Wow.
Fucking sure. You're a racist
Are
motherfucker.
you really that racist? Do you belong to the KKK?
That you're good. You're good, JM. I didn't think anything bad about you until you just came up and exposed yourself. Your
Oh,
character. You exposed your character. You didn't expose shit. Besides coming up here, talking a lot of smack and attacking Char for something she was being nice to somebody, you came up here trying to embarrass people. You just showed your fucking true character.
Racist.
Boy.
I have a black wife. I take offense to that. My wife is from South Africa. She is blacker than the ace of spades, right?
Thank you, Andrea.
I've been married for
Thank you.
50 years to her. And did you know, guys, and I'm going to give you a little clue from experience, you can have a female friend without fucking them.
Or
You
fucking them
have a-
over. Or fucking them over for money.
I would never ask nothing from this lady.
And that
she
goes
knows-
both ways.
I have talked to her many, many times with my wife here and without my wife. My wife knows all about Chuck. She knows all about these guys.
And the funny thing is, Z, is
No,
I know
no,
how about I know the story behind, and I know how it feels when a fucking woman does the same fucking thing. So it's not about male or female. You motherfuckers think you're something, and you support motherfuckers like this that are doing criminal behavior, moving state to state, doing criminal behavior across state lines, and you want to fucking come up here and talk shit about saying we're old and all this, and we're senile, or we don't know what we're talking about, or we're triggered. You know what? You don't understand fucking life.
Did you see
Everybody
my
has
yellow?
emotion. It's not called trigger. It's called being fucking human.
See, Ron will yell. I won't yell because you
Oh,
know
I'll
what?
fucking yell.
I do. I love living rent free in your head, man. I want you to
I
say,
do
I
too.
mean,
I don't pay. I don't pay my pay
I
rent.
want every single one of you guys
I
to
want to
sub
own
my channel.
some property up there. I don't rent. I ain't renting to nobody. I will fucking own the whole fucking goddamn place.
Can I say a few things?
Go for
You
it,
may
Charson.
do whatever you want, man.
First of all, I've seen how you guys have talked about me. I'm not a complete fucking idiot,
One
as you
second.
seem to
One
think.
second, Char. 1 second, Char. Please give me just a minute. JM is in the basement still. And I'm not letting you back up. And I know you're just probably screaming or screaming or whatever you fuckers do. So, bye.
Ban him.
He's out. No, I already kicked him. I can't ban him. I don't care if
I
I never really had nothing against the guy until fucking all this shit that I observed.
And then all of a sudden he turns into a racist. Why would you do that? And you're calling us fucking trolls and we're doing this and we're doing that when you just pulled the racist card? Really? Why would you do that? Why would you be racist, man? Does that make you happy? Man, the homeless people in DC have more class than you guys do. I'm sorry to say that. I'm not triggered, dudes. I really am not. Now I feel sorry for you. You have my pity. You really do. You have my pity because
Jay Blues, what's going on, my man?
This makes me very sad that people are like that.
It is disappointing. It doesn't make me sad. It's very disappointing.
Okay, the
Oh,
same
very.
thing can go for this. JM's carrying on about somebody else. What the fuck's that got to do with me? What does
Yep.
it have to do with me and Chad?
See,
Nothing.
Shar doesn't even care about what you're talking about and probably really doesn't know about it. What are you talking about, Jam? Now they are all coming in. Ruskies.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, you guys know a bunch of winners over there, don't you? Andrea, get away from these people. You're better than that, I think.
Well, I'm having to just subscribe to these fucking people, man. You got to go a little slower. I'm old, man. I'm over 70, so you have to be fucking nice. Oh, let's see. Oh, he's got 2 subscribers now.
Andrea, you've been trolling them for all this time? Taking them down one by one.
It's just ridiculous. It never ends with them.
Hey,
it never ends. If this
you
was your
able to give
daughter,
Andrea a wrench?
What's that?
if this was your daughter,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Ron, can you give Andrea a wrench?
Me give Andrea a wrench? Not at this moment in time.
Oh, you can't give her a wrench? I thought
I could. Anybody can give wrenches out on their channel.
You know what?
I have my reasons. I have my reasons.
Oh, then I'll do it for her.
I know you don't. I know you don't need one, Andrea. It's no, I don't give wrenches to fucking everybody. Andrew's like, I got a backup account. Don't worry, Z, if she gets timed out.
So I'm sorry, JM, but you don't tell people in Ron's chat to shut up. We didn't tell you to shut up. You don't tell people to shut up. That is naughty. And you get spanked for being naughty.
No, I may have talked over him once or twice, but this is my panel.
And I spanked you for 10 seconds because you're naughty. Go ahead, Char. Now, can you please finish what you were saying?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Char. I'll mute.
Me too.
She dropped. She probably. She probably got mad because we were cutting her off. Cheers. Triggered.
I think the point was what she was trying to make is she was starting to ask, how would you feel if that was your daughter, right? Let's say your daughter went out, and you can't say it wouldn't happen because that's a lie, because you can't control every action of their adult life. You just can't do it, right? So if your daughter met some scumbag and they took her for $3,500, how would you feel, man? But I just hope she's not. I hope that never happens to you, though. I didn't kick you. Did you see me kick you? Hey, Brock, did I kick anybody?
Not that I know of. Can't do that here.
Yep, me or my managing mods kick people.
And you guys are cyber bullies, man. I just want to let you know. This is
you can request if you would like somebody kicked.
This is the American Society on fucking bad drugs, man. Bad drugs.
Yep. You got 36 people. We did draw some flies to the party.
Oh, I'm about to say I didn't kick you. I wouldn't do that.
Homegrown, what's going on, guy? Hope you're doing good, man.
Hey, can I come with you, homegrown, man? I want to drink some beer too.
It's the weekend. Oh yeah, it is Friday.
Oh, is it the weekend? No, today's Thursday.
Oh, it's his weekend, probably.
Wait, am I right or wrong? Is today Thursday or Friday, man?
You got me thinking. It's Thursday.
We need to stick up calendars.
We got 5 hours and 8 minutes left.
Hey, you know what you should do, JM? You should go over and snipe, man. That way you can talk your little talk and be racist over there, man.
Yep, and talk about all of us, Shar, all the things that you know to be your truth.
That makes me feel very, very
alternative truth.
Man, after the way he was talking and how calm he was and shit, I thought he was, one of the guys that was halfway intelligent and that you could talk to like an adult. But then he turns around out to be racist. Man, I would love you to meet Joe Cool.
Well,
Oh, Insane Wayne. We got to send Insane Wayne to these guys.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even think of that element of the situation.
We're going to send you guys Porter, Farmer, Insane Wayne. Maybe Brett.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy.
Said a couple of times.
There's a lot of those. Oh, my.
They would love Brett.
It's going to turn into a shit show over there.
We're not worth it, Snipe JM. Can you tell me why you are a racist individual? Why don't you like black people? Your comments are being blocked, Char. Why do you not like black people, JM? This is the only question I have.
Who's blocking your comments? It would say.
Oh, she's got a red. She's a supermod. Who can block her?
I know. You cannot. Your comments are not being blocked. There's no freaking way.
YouTube can block the comments if they find them that they don't like them.
Oh, maybe that's true, bro. Yes, you could be very right. Thank you.
We did show you proof. We showed you his criminal record, man. Lady
I
Shore,
think you could find it yourself. You don't have to believe us. Don't ever fucking believe something that I tell you. I don't want you to. But I'm telling you that I know what I'm talking about.
Wait a
It's
minute.
up to you
I
to
still
do
have.
your own homework.
I'll help you out in this one.
Z's done his homework. He knows. I'll take Z's word before 99.9% of people on YouTube. You were somebody made a comment about you laughing or making some kind of comments about somebody's African American child or something. I don't know. It was back in the chat. Go look, JM. While you were up here, I put it on the screen.
I have a mulatto child, yes I do, but she's a lead animator at Sony, so that just makes me happy.
Somebody said what you did or said. Go back and look. You can fucking scroll back, rewind a little bit. I put it on the screen. What they said about you. Oh, well, that's right. You said I was triggered. That's when you said I was triggered. About you being racist. That's not being triggered. That's laying down my judgment upon how I feel of you. You're a racist. It made me mad. That's why I yelled. Not triggered. See, you're mixed up in your fucking head. You don't understand the fucking real definition of what you're talking about. Triggered is somebody that fucking flies off at somebody because somebody else said something or somebody did something to them and they responded in like a criminal way or something to hurt somebody. I didn't mean to hurt nobody. And I didn't follow anybody to their channels. So don't call me triggered.
Proof, man. So tell me you condone this activity right here. Well, there's one. Oh, and I have all you guys' videos downloaded, so don't delete. You don't have to delete them. If you accidentally delete a video, let me know. I'll give you a copy out of my archive.
Thank you, Darlene.
Let's see what else do we got here. So that's that one.
I said 99.9%. There's some people that are geniuses and, whatever. I don't have to explain myself. You don't understand logic? You can't fucking agree 100% about anything.
So you got this guy thrown in jail, and then you start doxing his grandparents who hadn't. Wow. And you don't think that that's leaning towards racist? I mean, come on. I can read the comments in chat. Give up.
Is that what it said, Broke? Sound outside. Hello? Did I drop off? I thought.
I'm here now.
Okay. Keep believing. Andrea didn't prove really nothing to me. I've seen the one guy that fucked with Shar's comments about black people. I seen his comments about him. And I see who hangs out with him. And that's defending him. Birds of a feather flock together. Yeah. If you accept it and you hang with it and you communicate with it all the time, it rubs off on you. No matter how much you say you're not like that. It's not by guilt by association. When you participate, that makes you part of it. Remember, somebody said you guys took pledges, which is kind of a joke. When I heard it, I laughed. But I mean, you guys, you're the Moo Moo Club. You got milked. You get milked all the time, but you think you're fucking people over. But in the same time, you're just fucking yourself. You don't even understand.
You got to go back Colonel Mustard's channel about 45 minutes in, right? On that
I
stream.
have criminal records.
That you got to go to the Colonel Mustard's guy. That's the only way I can associate with him. He's Colonel Mustard, right? And you got to go there about 45 minutes in, and you can see this guy Fusion saying how you guys fail at trolling. You're getting milked. Instead of the milker, you're the milk-e. He even went so far to state this is why he stays offline all week, man. He only comes up once a week now. And he very rarely comes up on streams because you guys are leaving people in back chat, man. Are you dumb? I would never leave people in back chat, especially if I don't know them or they're trolling my ass, right? Why would you do that? Because now they're going to clip you. And I'm telling you right now, I learned from the best. I learned from Poor Dirt Farmer.
That's why I looked in the basement. I knew he was probably still down there.
I don't know, Colonel Mustard, whatever his name is, man. I don't remember.
Colonel Mustard.
I want you to find one video that I made, except for Clifford the big red dog, for when he started bitching at me. And I just smiled. I wrote him a song. What's the matter? I can't be nice and write people songs? Oh, I'm trolling. I'm trolling, man. Hey, Brian, can I play a song?
Yeah, you can play a song.
Thank you, Ron. Oh, I got to get the song now.
You always ask before you put it in the basement, and then it's never there.
Yes, man, because, well, I'm pretty stoned at the moment. Oh, and Red Dog, if you're watching,
Stony,
plants need water and food. That's why your leaves are dripping. I know I have 22 plants growing.
Actually, the proof has been seen. The proof of his text messages have been seen. Just because you weren't watching or paying attention doesn't mean it hasn't been showed. Get with it. People privatize their videos all the time.
I'll share it with somebody else too, bro.
Right, it's in the basement, man. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll hit play.
Go for it.
All right. So I made Red Dog a song because he was talking wonderful, great things about me. So Red Dog, I made you a song, man.
Good to see you, Matt.
Good to see you, Matt.
Hey, you're tough.
Red dog in the dirt, grime under nails, swears he's got gold, but the story fails. Ditch digging days, promise so high, no big business, just trouble on the fly.
Hey, Rhonda. Let me check this out real quick. Citizen Z, I'll slap the goddamn dog shit out of you, boy. I'll slap the fucking taste out of your fucking mouth. Yo, fuck. You want charge. That's why you're mad about it all. That's why you've been in her ear the whole time. Oh, I can do you right, baby. I can do you right. I'll do you right. Yeah, fuck out of here, you old fucking cuck. I'll slap the fucking taste out of your goddamn mouth. You old fucking geriatric fucking idiot. Cuck ass motherfucker. Beta baby bitch ass motherfucking block these nuts, motherfucker. Knock the fucking shit out of you. Oh, fuck. Old man River.
Talk of restoration grand. Ooh, red dog's alibi, just dirt in the hand. Oh, red dog, who you fooling now? Knuckle dragger before, and a boast. Unpolished lies, empty pockets show. No surprise, no prize. Profane antics loud, talk of restoration grand. Oh, red dog.
Hey, Ron, I'll be back, man.
Just
After
turn
this
in the
song.
hand.
Okay.
Oh, red dog, who you fooling now? Knuckle dragger buffoon, live that life so foul.
And that's one of those guys that Jim support or Jam support.
Unpolished lies, empty pockets show. No surprise, no prize. Oh, red dog, who you fooling now? Knuckle dragger buffoon, live that life so foul.
All right, man. I'll catch you guys in a little while.
Thanks, Z. We'll see you in a little bit, man.
Yeah, my
You hit the button too early.
What's going on? What's going on?
How you doing, Mac? You doing all right?
All right. I've been sitting back just watching what's going on here.
Yep.
I mean, sticks and stones may break your bones, but names should never hurt me, you know? And people are getting pissed off because they're saying stuff about this person, saying stuff. I mean, aren't we adults now?
Well, most of us are.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just
there's
saying.
a difference between adult and grown up.
I mean, I just ignore it. You know, I just let it blow by, and it's just what I've been doing, and I don't have any problems with anybody. I mean, there's been stuff said and stuff about me. I don't react, because when you react, they win. So if you don't react, really, you win. You see what I'm saying in a way?
No.
All right. I'm just saying, for me, it's just, you know, I see what's going on. It's not fair. I understand that. You know, I'm just, you know, looking at a different aspect. You know, I don't want to have war with nobody. I always like to talk things out. And if it doesn't work, I just don't pay attention to it.
I like to put an end to things.
Right. That's how you are. You like to come to the end.
I don't let life go on where there's manipulators and people taking advantage of people for art content, and then claim they're this or that. Somebody's got to speak out against the manipulators and the liars and the people that are just doing it for show.
Right.
I'm not here for show. I'm here to meet good people.
You. Then you get their friends attacking you. You know, it's like you open up a bee's nest or something.
Well, that's the way life is, us and them.
Right. I know you're for good, dude. I know you're for good. I mean, I wouldn't be here and talking to you. So I definitely know you're here for good. But there's certain situations that
people get what they deserve.
YouTube is fucked up.
Yeah, but see, the thing I don't understand is where these people cause little mayhem and shit, and they take it on for days and days and days and weeks, and then they move it to another fucking person, and they do the same fucking shit, and they get away with more and more with the next person, and then the next person might only get away with as much as the first person they fucking fucked with, and then they move on and move on and move on, and it goes down the way, and they collect us as their so-called friends, and we keep our nose off of the grinding stone, and we let them keep fucking with people. It is part of our fault too.
Right.
I take accountability for myself, and that's how I look at it.
Oh, yeah,
I stand up for people that are vulnerable, and I stand up for what's right.
But these people you're messing with have ego issues. They're listening to that
I
ego
don't
mind.
fucking care.
They
My
can't
ego's
give
bigger
up
than I can fucking ever carry.
I mean, they're childish. They really haven't understand. You know, if you listen to your conscience more than your damn ego-ness, you have a better life. And then they're here, you disturb their ego. Now they need revenge. Okay?
I'll give them the thrill of their
Well, I'm
life
just
until they
saying that's
fall in
what's
the
going
grave that
on.
they dug. I'll give them the ride of their life. You know me. You should
I
know me
know.
by now.
I know.
And hold
I'm
on
just
and
looking
enjoy the
out.
ride because you're
Hey,
going.
I'm just looking out for us old farts' health, man. We can't get our hearts pumping too much, you know.
Hey, now enough of that old fart shit.
I'm not an old fart. I'm young as my heart.
You know, I'm just like I said, you know, looking at both aspects. You know, it's just people, really.
I look at everything from both aspects.
Right.
I've been on both sides of good and
Right.
evil.
Exactly.
I see how people, my own fucking friends, I've watched them fucking abuse their significant others.
Right. But
I
do you
mean,
see
to
those
bludgeon them until they're
those people
bloody.
have nothing but trouble in their lives. Not here on YouTube, out in real life.
Yeah, but I don't
You know?
tolerate it. After I got
Yeah.
so old,
They
I
manipulate
stepped into
people.
friends
They
fights.
lie, steal, and cheat out there. They lie a lot out there. They're not right with themselves. I mean, those kind of people. What I'm seeing is what you guys are dealing with.
I deal with this all the time, though. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Mac, do you always feel like somebody's watching you?
Yeah, my phone, man. I got that sucker in a lead box. I'll close it. When I hear it ring, I'll open up and use it then. I'll put it back in and close it.
Then your lead box isn't truly a lead box. They lied to you. If it was a lead box, you wouldn't hear.
I couldn't get a ring.
So, ha, ha, ha.
Welcome back, Jay Blues. Thanks.
What's up, Jay?
Appreciate you.
I know Jay Blues is the same way, man. I mean, get real with yourself.
Well, but Jay Blues is going to stand up sooner or later. He has.
I'm seeing it.
Yeah, he ain't going to take no shit. He will not take no shit.
Dude, I'm just
See what
saying.
Andrea said?
Go on.
Yeah, I see that.
I just see a big shit show coming down, man. Your ratings are probably going to go up.
That's I don't care about all that.
I know you don't. I know you don't. You don't care
I'm
about
not here for the
donations.
pat on my
You
back.
don't care about your donations.
I'm not here for the pat on my back.
You're right. You're like me, dude. You're like me. I'm not here for money or any of that shit, fame or glory.
I don't. Yeah, no fame or glory. I don't want it.
Right.
No, you see
But
what
you know
said?
what? I don't care. But I will be the motherfucker in center stage if you want me there.
Right.
2 comments above that.
I'm ready to dance.
Because
his daughter drop off watermelon drinks and look through the man's mail in his mailbox. Wow, that's a federal offense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
See, I used to be, I'm going to fight. I'm going to get even.
Yeah.
And then my wife gave me a talk, and I was like, you know what? I am stupid.
Look,
On a live stream.
I got a great wife, man. She's good.
Wow.
Yep.
That's insane. Fucking with somebody's man. You should know that's federal crime.
Go 2 comments up.
Only if you get proof.
He's put it. He did it on fucking live.
Well, why can't get that clip from it and send it in?
I don't know. Somebody just told us.
Andrea says she already has something up about it, a post or something like that. If you read the chat thing over there.
Yeah. Broken pulled out his ass. See, that's
everything out of his ass.
I can't stay idle.
I'm surprised
I can sit aside. I can sit aside and watch drama unfold. I don't have to be involved in it. I don't like drama. But when I see somebody doing some stupid shit, I'll point out, hey, you're doing too much. That's what my one buddy used to say. You're doing too much. And I would know, okay, I'm going to make an ass out of myself. He's trying to tell me stop.
Hey,
so
I know you don't care. Hey, really, I know you don't care if you do make an ass of yourself. You don't care. You don't care. No,
I don't.
You don't care what people think.
I was a doorman / bouncer. I had to stop disagreements.
Right. I agree.
Generation thrives so well. We made complete asses out of ourselves when we were preteens and teens. So
no, we didn't. We were too cool then.
Yes, I did. But I mean, I didn't look at myself as making myself an ass out of myself. But when I look back at it, I'm like, wow.
Yes,
wow.
I agree.
Nobody knew all this shit that we did.
I agree.
Oh my God. Oh
I
my
shrug.
God.
I shrug on some of the things like, but I'm an asshole for doing that.
I'll be back. I gotta get some papers. If you have
All
to,
right,
that
dude.
was
Gotta get your
good.
papers. Gotta get your papers.
yeah,
That's
no, I
the way.
forgot.
I mean,
I even
some
had
people. That's why I said there's a difference between grown and an adult.
Right. Right.
Because anybody can be an adult. That's at 18.
I mean, they can stop this right now. Maybe if they know they did wrong, maybe
See you later, Andrew.
apologies should be said or whatever, and just get back to norm. Fuck this shit. Grow up.
Have a good night, Andrea.
I mean, deal with
Yeah,
that one issue. But yeah, we should have a war because of egos. That's what it is.
War, that takes two sides. We're not at war. All we did was show
Okay,
some facts,
you know what I mean.
talk about
Drama.
facts.
Cause drama.
No. Yo, you
can't
say we
believe-
cause drama?
No,
No.
no,
Oh,
not
okay.
so.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I was gonna say this shit was resolved in a
I'm
week.
just saying, try to ignore the drama. Don't even
This-
pay attention to
we
it.
ain't going for episode 50 here. I get rid of people in 3 or 4 episodes.
Who's the better man? You know?
Hey,
Me.
I did
What do you
love
think
that
about this?
We want to talk about egos.
What do you think about?
I
Me.
did love that statement that you can get nationwide warrants from traffic tickets. Never heard of that. That was a new one. I'm gonna
PP.
have to go look into that.
All right. What do you think about this, Chef?
I don't
He
think
just-
about none of it.
You don't want to get involved.
I wasn't even
involved.
talking, and I got included on that shit. I muted my mic and
you
let them
said-
have
you
their
said-
way.
You said, Chef,
Yeah.
you caused all this.
He even got accused of butting in on that guy's conversation.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
and my shit was
God.
muted the whole fucking time.
Oh, boy. Oh,
Broke might have said 3 words, 5 words. I responded back. Well, I had my say, and I never responded to him besides once or twice. But everybody was talking over him.
Yeah,
Him and Z were talking,
right.
and then Charlotte was telling her truth. He can't
Right.
take that. We're triggered.
Right.
Whatever.
Oh.
You don't. He
I'm
doesn't
not
understand.
saying you guys are any trigger or causing the drama. I'm not saying any of that. I see,
No.
you know, you're kind of, getting pissed off because
It's already here. You know that.
Defending a nice person who's getting bullshit from,
It's
I see
YouTube.
that.
I
They're
Don't
still
tolerate
doing the same shit they've been doing for
But can I
the
say
last
something?
several years.
Can we
No.
pick out Char's boyfriend for her instead of her picking him?
Are you trying to
gotta
get
pay-
us in
she's
more
gotta-
trouble?
they gotta pass the big
now
brother
he's doing a Citizen Z number on us, broke. He's
Yeah.
trying to throw us under the bus.
He's got to go through the big brother
You
test.
paddle that boat yourself. I am not included in that one.
No, I'm going after papers. I'll be back.
Yep.
Now,
Got to get the paper.
now I'm going to call Mick Cupid.
I'll buy you a pack
Cupid.
too, Motor.
I'm gonna go get my
All right,
headache
Jeff,
medicine.
Jeff.
I'll be back.
Sorry, Jeff.
Yeah.
I'll buy you a pack
I'm
too.
gonna go get my.
Chef.
I'm gonna go get my fucking towel.
Oh
I'll
no
be back.
no! You got to stay up here and see if you can
Down to
convince Ron to get in the boat with you. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go get this headache.
both of you guys are
Hey, I
dipping
got
real
2
quick.
kayaks. You know,
All
I
right,
got
bro.
2 kayaks, right?
I've never
Yeah.
been in a kayak.
Yeah.
We saved a guy
I've
in
been
a kayak.
canoes. I've been in canoes, but I have not been in these kayaks yet. And I got them from Mike up in Wisconsin. He just kept them in
A
his
lot
shed and never
different.
used them. They're
You've
like
never been in
$800.
one and you got one.
I've been in kayaks. I've been in 10-man rafts. I've been all that, but I got
Oh,
a
okay.
kayak that you can sit inside of it. It's got 2 compartments on each end with these caps that go on it, and it's got lacing on there. It's wire
Mhm.
walk rope lacing to keep the
Yeah.
caps. It's like Tupperware jar when you chase it. That's what caps are.
Yeah, my buddy's got kayaks. I
Yeah.
know what you're talking about. I
And
mean,
the
I haven't
seat-
seen it. Yet.
There's a seat in there with the backrest, and I guess it's adjustable. So that's cool. And what I want to do is take conduit pipe, get one gauge smaller so one fits perfectly inside the other one. I'm gonna cut that shit in half, mount it on her kayak and on my kayak, and then when we get together, we just bring the pole, telescope it out, lock it in, keeps the boats next to each other.
Like outriggers.
Yeah, but I think I probably have to do that to the back of the boat also. Have 2 of them, and I can probably put a little troll motor on the back. Yeah, you never know. We're getting old. What if my shoulders go out? I don't know. My wife's part Indian.
Okay.
Pocahontas, yeah.
Everybody, let's rock. I love that song.
What's up, Fusion? Well, now, what do you have to say?
Oh, nothing. I was just gonna come correct some shit that was said.
Okay.
And I'm not here to troll. I'm honestly just here to talk.
What's going on, Fusion?
What's up? So this whole narrative. Okay, first let's start with this whole racism thing. Ain't nobody racist over in our community. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. You're speaking for other people, and you should only speak for yourself, sir.
Well, the people that are being accused, I've known for 3 years, so I think I do know.
You've known them on the internet for 3 years. Oh, you know them. Okay.
No, some of them I know personally behind the scenes, but I mean, keep being contradicting. I came here trying to be nice and just have a conversation, but anyway, this whole thing about racism and this whole books thing and him getting arrested, he got drunk a couple of weeks ago and called 5 of our police departments, 911 dispatches, threatening to kill them and to kill us as well. So
he's fucking out of fucking mind.
So there is a sheriff department in Louisiana in Union Parish that went and got a warrant and they arrested him. And now this whole narrative is being thrown out there that we somehow gaslit this man because he got drunk one night and decided to be stupid. Okay.
Then who are the guys? Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Then who are the people? I know they're from your crew that are coming over here talking shit on sock accounts.
About what?
They're not my people.
About what?
I really haven't been paying attention, but people have said things that they wrote in the chat, and it's a trolling maneuver. I've been around here a long time.
Well, I mean, okay, so Andrea's down in the comments, and she likes to troll. I get what she's
one
doing.
person. That's one person. I know Andrea longer than I know you.
Okay, I know, but what I'm saying is she's been in comments telling you skewed truth, and people.
Everybody's got their own truth. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I mean, I guess since he called my police department, I guess I kind of know the truth. So there's that. I mean, it's not skewed. That is the truth of what happened. But she's telling a skewed version of events, like we gaslit him to do this. We actually didn't really fuck with the dude because this is the guy that told JM that he was going to come rape his daughter and wear her fucking skin. Okay. He is threatened. You're muted, Motor City.
Chad?
No, not Chad. Books.
Oh.
The black gentleman that got arrested for calling 911 that Andrea's down there skewing the facts about. I mean, the video footage on Rumble.
Yeah, this stuff has nothing to do with the simple facts. You may know this, and I give you credit for being proactive and doing what you did with the police and everything.
I didn't do anything. The police.
Your group. Sorry, I apologize. Whoever he was threatening or whatever you said, happened. I appreciate you guys being proactive towards him. So if he had bad intentions of doing anything, that's not on you. That's not on us.
But I know, and I'm not blaming you guys. I'm just trying to correct the narrative that's being put down in your chat and that you guys are up here giggling about.
That's very little of what I've been paying attention to.
I know, but people are trying to paint us as racist. We're not racist. Okay, we're not. You don't.
I'm not involved with this situation.
I understand, but you won't find
the ghetto cowboy is.
I know you won't find a clip of any of us over there dropping the N-word, but the community that Andrea comes from says it frequently. But it is what it is. Tit for tat, whatever.
You can find one from me saying it.
Everybody has a slip every now and again. Anyway,
not me.
I get what she's doing. She was trying to gaslight JM when she was up here. I get it. Okay. So this whole Shar thing, I don't really know Chad like personally. I just know him, in chats. And I didn't know anything about his charges until I found out he was arrested today. So then I started digging, and it turns out he does have 2 domestic violence charges. I didn't know that. You're muted again, Motor.
I said thank you. Because that was something that I was being questioned with somebody else that was up here.
Well,
But
and
thank you for answering what I said. Thank you.
to be honest, me and JM haven't talked today. He's been out of pocket since he stopped his live earlier, so he probably didn't know. Okay, that's not.
Yeah,
his,
I really
that's
don't
not-
blame him. JM's been a pretty good guy. All that I know.
JM's a great guy. I consider him one of my best friends on here. I mean, we talk personally outside of YouTube. He is actually truly a friend of mine. So, you know, Shar, this whole thing.
I've known him. That's why I said don't block him.
Yeah,
You know?
I sense the goodness in him.
he is a really good guy. If you get to
Yeah.
know him, he's a really good guy. But we didn't, and I say this with all honesty, we didn't know anything about the Char. I didn't even know Char and Chad had a relationship until she went live and said
too.
that, you know, everything she said about the whole money thing and some kind of sex tape being really. We had no idea about any of this. I didn't even know they talked behind the scenes until she brought it up. Okay.
Me also.
You're right.
Neither did we.
Char. Okay. Listen, I went on JM's and told JM that Chad was in jail. At that point in time, I did not know that he had domestic violence charges when I found out that he was in jail. It was only after I got off the panel and started digging more that I found his records and saw that he had domestic violence charges. So you tell the whole truth about what happened on the live, Char. Don't stretch it, okay? I didn't know. That's why I didn't bring it up. Anyway, I mean, if I wanted to hide it, I wouldn't have brought it up to Motor. I mean, there's no...
Wouldn't be here talking about it either.
Yeah, there's no
Exactly.
sense of hiding it. People are going to find it. So, I mean, it is what it is. But look, none of us...
I appreciate you coming up here, Fusion.
Yeah,
and saying
I do too.
I
Not
just...
yelling and screaming. Cool.
I'm not going to yell. I have no reason to yell and scream at you guys. I'm subbed up to Motor. I try to catch a live whenever I can. I'm busy. There's a lot of shit to happen.
And we're in different communities. It's understandable, but I do know you. You've never really been, towards me, a fucking asshole or anything. I've never seen you display fucking really bad shit. Not like anybody else has already done.
No, I mean, everybody knows I'm a troll. I mean, I'm an asshole. I mean, I'm a good guy, but I'm an asshole at the same time. You know, I mean, I think we all can be assholes. You know.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, I stopped coming around because I really got tired of the Marissa.
Well, the other occurrence happened, and you guys. Well, I don't even know if you remember the occurrence that I had last year. Well, was it 2 years ago? Well, January. I don't know if it was last year or the year before, but that's when shit went down, and I was over at Sess and Brookie's.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, so I've known you guys longer than that, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, the whole Mosh thing, he gets very draining, and I just can't watch that. You know, I haven't been over there in a long time. It's just same thing over and over every night. I just can't do it. So
yeah.
But anyway,
episode 153.
Yeah. I don't think any of us have anything personal against Char, but you know, we're kind of the community that if you're gonna accuse somebody of something, we want you to bring, you know, a receipt or proof. Okay, that's how we do business.
She has them,
and that's fine. And I'm not saying you have to put it out, but when you make a serious accusation, like a man was threatening to put out a sex tape and he extorted you for $3,500. I can't just go on your word alone. I can't.
Well, the proof, if Char wants it, will get passed along.
Okay, and that's great. I mean, maybe in due time she'll feel comfortable to do that. But in our community, we don't just take somebody on a word, especially that kind of word. Especially when you're talking about somebody that we know. You know. I mean, does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, soon as if there's going to be a judgment because of prior things that this man has done, and because I think that's what's going through the process right now, you know, there will be a judgment. You'll go to court again, and the judge will make that decision, and then it should be comfortable time for her to give her receipts if she wants.
Gotcha.
After the sentencing, the judgment.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
I understand.
That's the legal way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in an active case now, then you don't want to compromise that case by putting out potential evidence for a court. I understand that. I totally understand. But on the other hand, you look at it with both sides. Okay, you got Char's side, but then you've got Chad's side. I mean, you would
It's
want
all about the he said, she said.
exactly. So for us, I mean, your community, you're friends with Char, you're going to believe her. Our
Mhm.
community, we're friends with Chad. We want to see proof of what you're accusing this man of because that's out of his character. From what we
But out of
know,
his
from what
character,
we-
he's already got criminal record. Char don't have one.
but remember, we didn't know that until today.
Okay, well, I know that.
Okay, so I mean, you have to give us the benefit of the doubt that before today,
I give you the benefit of the doubt, but don't try to make her look like the one that's in the wrong.
well,
Because something that's done to me, I'm gonna fucking say something, and I did when fucking shit happened to me. It was
Sure.
live. It was fucking live. I exposed my bad side, my shadow figure, but somebody else exposed who they really were.
Sure. Oh yeah.
And I got accused of it, and I was the one doing good. And I know the situation mentally. I know, and I've seen it. I can picture all the shit that's been done to her. I can tell you what's happened to me, and it would be things that happened to her. It's the same, level of brainwave.
Yeah, yeah.
It's that-
I get you totally. And look, if
it's
somebody
a
accused me,
serious thing.
yes, if somebody accused me of something, I would definitely speak out on it. Absolutely. And I'm not faulting her for speaking out. Maybe it's just the way she spoke out because when she went live and first told the story, she started coming at us sideways for no fucking reason. Like, I mean, she's been over hanging out in our community being cool. We thought we were all, cool together. She was another supporter and friend. And then that happened and it was like night and day, a light switch flipped and she started attacking us for no
Yeah,
reason.
well, you guys wouldn't know what's going on because nothing's revealed, and you see her outbursting, which is normal for somebody that's the situation she was in. But you guys weren't understanding because you didn't understand. You didn't know what was going on. We didn't know what was going on. I'm not judging him for anything that he's ever done besides what I know. And from the records that I've seen, I know who I'm going to trust. And it's no fault of your guys's that you guys thought he was a good guy or whatever. If he was, everybody's got a good piece of their heart.
Sure, absolutely.
Yeah.
Some are more rotten than others.
They don't listen to their heart. That's what it is. They don't listen to their hearts.
Well,
Yes.
so Char's asking down in the comment, what did I do to you? Where's your proof, Fusion? What proof or what? I mean, I didn't say you did do anything to me. All I said was
What'd you say? You didn't understand how she came out and
I
said
can't hear you. Both are talking over each other.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
But I was just trying to remind you.
Well, her first two lives, she was just really, really hot. Like she came out of the box hot, and eventually it all went downhill, and she started attacking us, accusing us of stuff that wasn't even true. Like we knew about it, and you guys all knew about it, and all blah blah. No, we didn't. I didn't know anything about it until she went live and said something, and then she was trying to start shit in other people's chat about it because Chad was in there, and it just became a thing. And we haven't talked about it since her second live. Like Chad has. Okay, so
are you reading chat?
Huh?
You reading chat, right?
Kind of.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Hey, Red Eyed Patriot. Ain't seen you here a while. Maybe if you ever been here. I know you though. I'm not reading it. What's going on, Mac? What did you see that you need pointed out?
No, I was just saying you need to read the chat. Because
Oh.
Char's there. She's commenting.
She said, you said I came at y'all sideways. You did come at us sideways, Char, on your first two lives. You absolutely did. You absolutely did.
Yeah, she was pissed.
I understand. But I mean,
she was pissed.
But she was taking out her frustration and being
Yeah.
pissed off on the
But
wrong
when
people.
you're pissed, sometimes you don't think really right.
That is
Sometimes.
true.
Just
That is
saying.
true.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Anybody gets in the way.
We
is
all
getting
make mistakes.
Hey,
collateral damage.
I made my fair share of mistakes on here. That's for damn sure. I'm not perfect by any means.
Right. But at least you admit
What's
up
up,
to it. That's what's the good part. You admit to them.
Oh,
You
yeah.
apologize.
If you don't
nothing
admit,
wrong with that.
you're just lying to yourself,
Yeah, exactly.
I thought I thought I had it pinned. I do have it pinned. Tricky.
Just a new mic out.
Are both the lives still up, Char, or did you privatize one of them? I know JM sniped one of them, but where's the other one? I mean, I can't prove it if you hit it.
But you can't, like, I still go back to, you can't blame her for being all upset.
I'm
and
not.
when she might have said something and she's going to get a response, you get a response out of 5 people out of 30, 10 people out of 30. 4 or 5 of them are just ugly comments. Some are like supporting the person you're speaking of, which she was doing, speaking of somebody, and other people show support. And then you got to figure the mindset that she's seeing when she's trying to tell the truth, and people are attacking her for already being manipulated. One thing, by a criminal. I'll just put that out because we didn't know this until we were all shocked that certain things happen.
Sure.
Now that it's out here and we're talking about it, we're starting to understand who's the right and who's the wrong. It's not who's on what side. The truth has been exposed. That's the biggest thing. Anybody else, I don't have no room to say something about one of you guys on the other side for his behavior. But when somebody comes at me, then I can make my own assumptions then.
Sure, absolutely.
And I never went to your guys' channels, but I was tagged. So that's when I entered the fray.
Sure.
Z was tagged. That's when he entered the fray. Because we didn't troll you guys. We didn't troll nobody over there on the Workyverse. Nobody. Only people I go to a handful of people, channels. I'll lurk. But that's not lurking for hours, half an hour, taking clips. I don't do that shit. I'll come over there, hit the like button. Once in a while, I might say hello.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I don't go starting shit and talking shit about people. It's not me, but I will fucking stand up for what's right and wrong. I don't play fucking games. I don't care if it's YouTube and no, I just don't pay attention. I just walk away. I'm not that person. I don't walk away. I don't walk away from shit.
He does stuff about it. He's like the beekeeper.
Well,
I mean, I appreciate it.
Yeah, Char has to understand that when it really,
and you guys misunderstood.
Oh yeah, I understand what's happening, and I'm trying to get her to realize when the turn happened in her live is when she started saying negative things about people that were there to support her and about friends they supported. That's when it took a sideways detour, and that's when.
But then how is she going to know who's now? She's going to know who's genuine though? And in this circumstance,
right?
You see what I'm saying? Putting yourself in somebody's shoes is hard to do.
Man, she got bamboozled.
Well, she started making accusations that we knew about all this whole time, and we didn't, and then it just kept going downhill from there. It was a snowball.
If somebody in fucking MacGyver's fucking community fucking shoved something fucking and fucked me over, get out of the way, Mac. Don't say nothing. Just get out of the fucking way.
But I don't do that shit. I don't get into drama. I see what goes on and what happens and the game playing and the shit. I don't get involved with this.
Fucking Walton. Kylie fucking so-and-so. It goes for all of them. Don't fuck around. It is YouTube. You're not here living vicariously in your reality. It's not.
You hear that, Tricky?
Holy shit. Fucking Donald Sutherland passed away. Damn.
Donald Sutherland?
Donald Sutherland?
Yeah, we fucking lost a good one there.
Damn. Remember, what was the war movie that was the tank driver?
Mad Max?
That was
Wait,
no,
what?
60s. In the 60s.
The Dirty Dozen. Is that what you're
Dirty Dozen. I think it is the Dirty Dozen.
Yeah.
What was it? The Magnus. I thought it was that or the Magnificent Seven or something, but you got it. I think it's where he does it.
Biggest one here recently was probably the Hunger Games because he played Snow. Yeah, Snow.
That was good. I didn't see it when it first come out. It took like 5 years for me to see the Hunger Games.
Rip Donald, man, he was a good actor too. Sucks. That's what sucks about growing old with some of these old actors, man. We watch them die off. All the good ones die off.
The Lou Gossett Jr. died this year.
Yeah, that's
That
crazy.
was another good one.
Yeah. It always comes in threes, though. Watch, there's going to be 2 more now. It does come in threes. It's crazy. But anyway, I don't want to keep beating a dead horse. Look, I don't have a problem with Char as long as she stops, saying shit about us. We won't say shit about her. I mean, that's just kind of, she's been quiet about it. We haven't been talking about it. Chad, before Chad got arrested, he was in chat making light of it, trolling a little bit to get her pissed off. But because I saw her comment in the chat said that, he was going around bragging. He wasn't bragging. He was trolling, trying to get a response. So
I was about to get in somebody's basement. I actually hit the link the other day and over in your guys' crew. I was coming up. The other 2 days ago, somebody was live and I was about to go after that guy. And anybody that was going to get in the way.
Oh, I wonder, what was it, Mustard Squirrel?
I'm not going to say who, but there was a couple people that were live.
Mustard's a good guy. He's a troll. He's funny.
I ain't got nothing against you guys, but some of the shit that all the troll communities that are truly into trolling, there's some fucked up people in them. I don't care what community it is.
I'm not gonna lie that we've probably said some fucked up shit. I mean, yeah, it's
all about revenge. You gotta get even. It's all about revenge and getting even.
Yeah, but it's about the reaction. It's about that sweet, sweet milk. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. It tastes better in the end.
I don't care if I don't win the race. I don't want a participation trophy.
I don't want to drink it right away.
Yeah. I don't care about getting even. What's up, Melted Copper?
Well, I appreciate you coming up, Fusion.
Oh yeah, no problem. Hey, look, peace be with you guys. I got no problem with you guys. I like you, Motor, because you speak your mind and you don't fuck around. So
you got to have on your side.
Thanks.
I especially like it when you go after Mosh. It makes me fucking giggle. Because it gets him fucking triggered. And anytime you can get Mosh triggered,
he throws a beer can at the camera.
That's a great fucking day.
Mosh is a good guy, though.
Sitting there with this fucking straw.
He's a little confused.
Yeah. Women do that to you.
Anyway, I want to bounce, guys. Hey, you guys have a great night. Thanks for letting me up. I appreciate it.
You take
Peace.
care.
All right.
Have a good night.
You too, guys. Thanks.
Well, that was cool. Maybe this drama won't be coming our way. If we could talk our way, just talk like this, things could be better. Put a stop.
That's how I've always been, though.
Right, I know. Right, I know how you are. You're like the beekeeper. You ever see that movie, The Beekeeper?
No, I probably did. I don't. It doesn't ring a bell.
This lady,
at this moment, Mac, it doesn't ring a bell.
Well, you keep the eye on the hive. That's what you're doing. You're protecting the hive.
Yeah.
Yep.
By
the way, it's a good movie. It's about these bullshit call scam centers, and they scammed this one lady, and they scammed the wrong lady, and things happen, and burned down these call centers, and it went to the top.
It's bad when you scam the wrong person.
Yeah, but they went to the government stuff to the top because there's money. Yeah, bullshit. I don't know, man. A lot of people don't listen to their hearts nowadays. Yeah.
Well, everybody's on this social media platform, and we respond within seconds. So there's no time to wait. It seems like for some people.
I mean, what I've seen with this media and the stuff on TV, the movies, is just feeding people's egos. And these bastards know what to do. If you know this predictive program on TV, if you really understand what it does, you know what I'm saying? Yep. Like you're watching a Rocky movie, and all of a sudden you're like, "Yeah, get him!" Every time you punch, yeah, punch him harder. You're like really into the movie, and you get all You see how it takes control of you.
Yeah, it can influence somebody's opinions and their
Yeah,
actions
not all
sometimes.
people, not all people, but some people it's just
They
watch
see
too much
something,
TV.
and it's usually I won't say because it might not sound right.
Well, certain people are not straight with themselves.
Certain people don't have a grasp of reality.
I mean,
And when they watch these things, they think they can live it.
I was that person. Okay, I was totally ego-minded and shit. And
Was my
I woke
link,
up.
Mac? Answer question.
Yes,
was
sir.
the link pinned?
No, it wasn't. Yeah, you fucked up,
Go ahead.
man. What the hell's
I
wrong
thought
with
I
you?
pinned
God
it.
damn it!
I thought I pinned it a long time ago. I don't know how
Man.
everybody got up here.
Yeah, everybody pissed off at you now. Somebody's begging in the chat, man. I don't like people begging.
Hey, how's everybody been getting up here? Right?
Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of fucked up shit out there.
Yeah.
So one day I totally woke up to the asshole that was in me and dealt with it.
What's that?
I came right with myself. I seen the asshole I was. I was totally blind. Oh, I was totally blind. I thought things had to be like that, but did a little meditation and fucking bam. Yeah. And after that, I realized that was the first time I was ever happy with myself. Strange, but wow, it did it for me. Yep.
I don't know.
But the only thing that ain't working ain't stopped me from smoking these fucking cigarettes, and that sucks. I'd love to quit these. But I got a wife that smokes, and every time I go, don't buy any cigarettes, she's like, "You need cigarettes?" And it's like, yeah.
I need a new drug.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of this. This is my downfall. I'm not
What's up,
proud of
Cricket?
myself because of this.
Hey, how
Yeah.
how does this mic sound, guys?
It sounds like you're talking in a toilet paper tube.
What?
It sounds like you're talking to a toilet paper tube or a towel tube from the kitchen.
Really? Is it?
Yeah, man.
Hold on. It's the fan. It's the fan.
No, it's not. I can barely hear you.
Oh my God, you're messing with me like this is old school telephones and we got a
You
quarter
sound
string.
different. You sound
Yeah.
like
You sound about this big.
Yeah, you sound like you're from. You're using a
shrunk a
19...
foot or two.
Is the volume worse?
No, you sound like
Yeah.
you're talking on a 1920s phone.
Oh my God, are you serious?
I'm totally serious.
Damn. That sucks.
Or you're at the other end of a megaphone.
Let me. What about? Hold on. I can adjust it. I'm just
What's up,
trying
Miss
to test it real
Frosty?
quick. How is that?
Sure.
Is that any better?
No, you sound like there's stereo and mono. You would sound more like mono. You're down there.
Go to your internet settings. Excuse me, your sound settings on Microsoft. Make sure that's up. You go into your control panel. You know where to go.
Are you saying I'm too quiet? Because I do got it turned down.
Yes, you're too quiet. Turn it up a little bit.
Okay.
Well, I can hear you, but you sound like a church mouse, a loud church mouse.
Well, today sure sounds like he's in a megaphone.
Yeah, you described it good by like talking through a fucking toilet paper roll.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. Or you go, what's it? We're so
Can you guys hear
sorry,
me?
Uncle
Can you
Albert.
hear me now,
But we
Bill?
haven't done a bloody thing all day. We so sorry, Uncle Albert. Remember that part of the song? Definitely sound like the guy on the
Carol. Yep, in a tin can.
No, the sergeant. That's Sergeant Peppers, was it? Yeah.
Is that better?
Yes, way better.
Yes, that sounds like you.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'm using my old mic. I don't know what's up with the new one. I'll figure that out later. But
Was it cheap? Anything
no.
cheap, you get what you pay for.
No, it's I don't know why it's doing that.
Like it.
Are you
works-
going through a mixer?
Well, it doesn't even like work for like Xbox or anything. It
Are
only
you
works for
how you hooked up? Your USB? Are you in a side jack?
No,
Or you using a
it
mixer?
was it was a wireless mic with USB, so that could be the
Ah.
issue. So I went back to
So
my
you wanted
car.
to get up and dance around with your mic? I see.
Yeah, I was gonna dance, MacGyver.
Yeah.
I was gonna
See?
dance.
Damn it! Now you can't dance.
See, having a wireless mic is nice because you can walk
Now
away
you
and
can
hear.
dance with somebody.
You can
I
hear
want to
everything.
dance with somebody.
Like
Somebody
I could be taking a piss, listening to you guys talk shit about.
Yeah,
me
we can
while
hear
I'm
it.
gone,
That'd be gross, man.
You know?
That'd be gross.
No, but I love you.
Well, I'm glad it
MacGyver.
rained today. It was hotter than hell. But did it rain where you are, Tricky?
Not at all. We got 0.
Really?
Not even yet.
Wow,
Last night it stormed north of us and south of us. We got maybe a sprinkle last night. So I've been watering the garden even today.
When it was raining for a while, and there was still sunny. You could still see the sun down to the south. But it was raining.
It was pretty hot where you were at, but for me it was only 74 degrees.
It felt like a steam bath. I went out there in the rain, and it felt like steam was coming off the fucking ground, like I was in a bathhouse.
Like I had my air on for a little while because I was doing dishes and shit and cooking. But I stepped outside and I'm like, man, it is beautiful out. Like open the windows, open the doors. You know what I mean? Like it was 74 was my high. I think your high was like 89 or something. Like, and we're not even that far apart, but that's Michigan for you.
I apologize if we did come at you hard, Jam, but you understand the circumstances, and you did. Yes, you came in respectfully. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. But I'm still, it's that guy. There's problem with people like those people, and they're always going to be on somebody's head because they're always fucking with people.
See how life is grand when you don't fuck with people, Tricky?
Yeah.
You notice the difference.
Hey, MacGyver. I've been pretty chill for the past like 4 or 5 months. I think.
Hell
I'm doing
yes, you
better.
have. I give you, kudos on that, buddy. Tried telling you that in the beginning. You know that. Couple times.
I'm just tired of I'm tired of hurting people's feelings, and I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you can do it. You know how to do it.
I do know how to do it, but people know how to do it to me, and I just need to be better.
Then those are the people you deal with.
Those are the people I walk away from.
Oh, you learn that. You learn. Good one. Serious.
Yeah.
It's just bullshit. Good job. Good one. Tricky's growing up right before our eyes, folks.
Well, I was new to this community, so everybody was like, and I'm not making excuses. They were giving me a rough time, so I just came back at them 100 times harder, and it was a bad look for me.
Well, when LZ told you to come to our channel, and then you started fucking with us big time, you know you did. Right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I
you didn't even
did.
know us. You're like,
I even Mike.
Thank you,
Mike was
211s.
kicking me.
Thank you,
Yeah.
211s.
I think the first 2 weeks I got kicked off your show just about every night.
Yeah, you were fucking a handful.
You guys let me back. You let me back. So
Yeah, we keep giving you a chance. So right now. I knew there was something in you, dude. I've seen you in the morning when you're sober and shit. And I was like, yeah, there's the Tricky. We know. But then when that 211 kicks in, you're like fucking balls to the wall. Yep. It's, part of growing up, I guess. I came on YouTube fucking around and doing shit and all that. Then I get off of YouTube and I'm talking to myself like, why am I doing this on here? Why am I'm thinking about YouTube when I get off of it. I don't need this shit,
Right.
So,
when you
I try
start
to
waking
different aspects. What's up?
MacGyver, when you start waking up in the morning and having regrets for how you treated somebody and you're thinking about that right away before you're thinking about real life shit.
Yes,
it's not
I've done
worth
that.
it. It's not worth it.
I've done
anymore.
that. What did I say last night? Oh my gosh, I've done that. but not on YouTube. In real life, to parties and stuff I've gone to.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, honestly. You and I had our go here and there, but at least I always had this respect for you because your advice was heartfelt advice. It wasn't like truly attacking me or anything like some other people do. It was heartfelt advice. And then when we had our little bit of a war there, like as time went by, I started anyways feeling like, yeah, I did him a little bit dirty. I shouldn't have done some of the things I did to him. And I'm like, why would I do that? And I self-reflected.
Your ego. You got to get revenge. It's that sports mind. It's a sports mind, Tricky. And if you got a sports mind, you're got to be winning. You got to win.
And yes, and when you had 3 or 4 211s,
does make you a winner.
you can't control anything that comes out of your mouth at that point if you're angry. So I'm just learning. Actually, I still drink about the same, but I'm just learning that what's the point in being angry about somebody that
What do you mean no one asked me? I'm not talking about you, Shar. I'm just talking with Tricky.
I don't know what Shar is
I don't know either.
She's mad at you, so
I guess. I don't know. So I'm not trying to get involved with any of that stuff.
But that goes with Motor too. I talked to Motor about that. I apologized. I owned up to everything, and I wasn't really a nice person to him at first, and I didn't even know him.
Right.
So, maybe it's about time you get to know people before you judge them. And if you don't like them and they start being rude and attacking,
exactly,
remove them, get rid of them.
Just don't pay attention to them. Just don't worry about it because it ain't gonna solve shit. It ain't. Yeah, I'm not trying to get involved with anybody's stuff because I see it. I just don't want to get involved because something might happen. Somebody say something about this, and the next thing you know, everybody's pissed at me over a lie. I don't do
Wait a second. Wait a second. What did I walk back into?
Oh no, we were just talking real about shit.
Well, I'm looking at the chat.
Hey, JM's backstage.
Yeah, I don't know what Char's talking about.
You're welcome, Shar. JM, you are no one. I don't. No one asked you, Mac.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about.
I'm backstage.
Right.
I just got back, JM.
All right.
I went and got coffee.
What's up,
JM?
Oh no, you're good, man. I was just saying it's easier just to say it than it is to type it because I'm on my phone and my hands were wet and it was just typing all kind of letters that I didn't put in.
Yeah, your buddy was on here talking with us. He's a good guy.
JM.
Yeah, I mean he texted me because I told him I'm like, man, I can't get a word in because Andrew's in the chat trying to gas him up. Like she's telling him all this racist shit, and I'm the one that the guy threatened to rape my daughter and wear her skin.
That's BS.
Really? It ain't got nothing to do with his skin color. It's got everything to do with him getting drunk. He called my police.
He did? He called police on you?
Yeah, he called twice. He called the first time. He called the suicide prevention hotline. He said he was me. Gave him my name, and then said he had a gun under the seat of the car. He was going to off himself if they didn't come do something. He was fixing to do it. And so one of my friends is a cop because I work with these people. I work for the county. So one of my friends come up here and talked with me, and he was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I showed him the live stream because the guy was live and doing it on live stream.
Wow.
You know
then
what?
He did it again.
He was trying to have you swatted. You know what? They might lock his ass up for that.
Well, they already did, and that's what we were trying. Like I was trying to get it out, but with Andrea down there doing what she does, I couldn't get it out because I got booted before I could say anything. She was down there telling everybody I'm racist and shit. It had nothing to do with the guy's race. It had everything to do with him getting drunk, acting a fool on the live stream.
Yeah.
She just likes to gas people up. That's what Andrea does.
Let's not lie. Everybody's racist to an extent.
Well, no. Now, see the situation that unfolded. Now, people that are in the chat, people they know, are going to maybe say things, come in on stock accounts, say the N words and everything, and that just fuels the fire. And this is
they're just adding fuel to the fire because that really wasn't what I came up here to talk about. She came in to.
Well, I'm just saying the stuff that you're talking about went over a period of time, right?
Sorry, I think my connection messed up a minute.
Did you guys
Can
hear
you
me?
still hear me?
I mean,
I think I cut out.
Yeah, I can
what
hear
happened?
you.
What happened to sticks and stones may break my bones? What happened to that?
Well, look, I didn't
Hold on.
bring any of that in. Like, I didn't come up here to even talk about that situation. I came in to talk about the stuff with Shar and what was, had been said. It had nothing to do with this black guy that called the dispatchers and the police and threatened to kill
Yeah,
him.
well,
Andrea
that's
brought
something
that
that
in,
Andrea brought up. I
and
don't
then
know nothing really about it, but it didn't sound
when
good.
she said what she said, I didn't really have a chance to get out that that's not the way it happened. Like, she's lying, she's twisting it up.
Yeah. And
But
I think I
no,
seen you say something about twisting it.
yeah, that's what she does. That's Andrea. She's been doing it for
What's that,
years.
Golden?
Don't hang around her then.
Yeah.
I mean, she's good at what she does, but I already know her game. I mean, I see her a mile away. I know when I see her coming, she's got a purpose, and that's what she came to do. So yeah, good job, Andrea. But
well,
anyway, I didn't come on your panel to do all that. I wasn't trying to troll. I was just trying to tell you that we didn't know any of that stuff. Like, we didn't know. We had no idea. I didn't know he even had a record until you said something. Like,
well,
literally,
see,
I've not
Fusion
had a
just said
chance to even
something
look.
about you didn't know all the stuff Fusion knew, so he vouched for what you just said. And before you said, I seen how it unfolded. You might have came up here saying a couple things you didn't really know because you didn't know we had information on the guy. It's government
No, I didn't.
record. You can go find it.
And
Anybody
usually,
can. You can find me if you want. I'll even help you.
I mean, usually we do our due diligence, and I mean, we're not a community of people that just take somebody on their word. It's not that we're not trusting. It's just that people can say and do anything on the internet. It's the internet. You can be anybody you want to be today and be somebody different tomorrow.
There is an us and them in every community too.
Oh yeah, that's how it works.
So that's how those trolls will add on to make your channel look bad by saying the N-word in it or something when all this is going down. You know what I'm saying? Sock accounts, troll accounts, I mean, you should know if
I've
some
got a
of the
few.
things I see over there.
I mean, if I was going to be trolling, I would have come in your chat under JM 1.5 or JM Part 2 or JM Part 3. I mean, I've got 60 accounts. If I wanted to troll, I could troll.
Why would you have 60 accounts?
Because I troll. I troll people.
All right. Well, you're poking the bear, it seems like.
But that's not what I came in here to do. I came in here on my main account. If you look,
I see.
This is my main. I have 1,700 subs on this account. This is me.
Okay.
I didn't come to
I've talked to you
troll.
on this call many times.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, unless I'm messing with somebody in a serious way, I don't use my sock accounts. Half of them I probably lost by now because I don't log into them but once in a blue moon. Because if you don't log in like every 90 days or something, they'll start taking them down. They're unused.
Bong in a bowl? You bong in a bowl, you fire in a hole? J Blues? Sorry about
He
that.
was commenting back to me because I didn't get no damn papers. They were out. I wasn't paying $4 for zigzags. Fuck that.
It's $4 for zigzags.
Yeah.
I think fucking papers are $2.50 up here at the gas station. Going to the wrong place.
And it's like 90 something fucking degrees out there, and I gotta go mow. That sucks.
Well, it's
I'm
too wet.
I'm about ready to put a headlamp on my head and just wait till nighttime like the rest of the tweakers.
I just wanted to say I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you letting cooler heads prevail and hearing out Fusion and what he had to say, because I'm in the chat trying to do it, and we were leaving and I'm trying to drive down the road and trying to chat too, and it didn't work well. I couldn't type half of what I wanted to, and
that's cool. I'm glad he came up. It cleared up a lot of things.
Yeah.
There's still a little bit of the whatever, but that's none of our business. What will be is already going to be. karma is a bitch.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, like I was trying to say, you know, there's always going to be two sides to every story, and then there's the truth, and it's somewhere in the middle. You
Yep.
know, there's going to be my
Yeah.
side, your side, and then the facts,
Right.
and that's just the way it
Right.
is with everything.
Right.
Because you're going to have a skewed version, no matter who you are. You're going to be biased. If somebody's your friend, you're going to have a bias towards your friend versus someone that's not your friend. So there's going to be,
Usually, yes.
yeah.
You
So
know-
I mean, I understand.
You know, the truth usually comes out in the end. So what's the point in lying about it at the beginning? To be honest.
Well, that's what I said about grown and adult. Remember, there's a difference. An adult, you can be 18 and be called an adult, but you're not grown.
No, and you're not wise either.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at.
Me too.
You don't get wise until you're grown. But Jam, you know, apologize for any misunderstandings. But what goes
Yeah.
on over there is none of my business. You know. And
The same here. I mean, I don't try to bring people. I don't call anybody to come to my aid. If I'm coming in to talk, I came by myself. I mean, I seen you were live because I was subbed. You know, I come alone.
You shouldn't need anybody to come to your aid, though.
No, I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
now there are
I
some
agree.
times where we'll go at somebody and yeah, we all come at once. I mean, it's a wave. But that's somebody we're trying to trigger, get to, you know, to go at. We're trying to get a reaction out of them. And they know, I mean, they see all the trolls come in when we do it. Somebody like Bambi or Lefty or whoever. I mean, they know when they see us coming what we're doing.
Yep.
I know.
I wasn't doing that.
You know what I realized, JM? I realized this, JM. Hey, if you're not coming at me, I ain't coming at you. Simple as that.
But why would you want to come back? That's the problem. Why don't you just blow it off, let it go over your shoulder? Fuck it.
Hold on. Sometimes you can let it blow over, MacGyver, but when it's a continuously day after day, time after time, you see a certain person, they're just attacking you. Eventually, you gotta stick up for yourself.
Right. But they want you to react, and if you react, they're going to keep doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So by you not reacting, you're really winning. Because you're pissing this person off because you're not reacting.
Yes, that's a fact right there. You're right, 100%.
Right.
That's a
And then once
fact.
they find a person that's easy to react and get pissed off, oh, it's open season.
Well, you guys have a good rest of your live, and I'm gonna head out. I appreciate you letting me back up. And again, you know, I'm glad we were able to.
Thanks for coming up,
discuss
man.
it. Yeah, man. Thank you for having me.
I don't think I've ever talked to this guy before, but he's
Have a
pretty
good
smart.
night, man.
Have a good night, brother.
Yeah, man. All right, thank you. Y'all too.
All right.
Later.
Yep.
Clip it.
Clip it. That's funny, Motor.
Clip it. What do you do with the clip?
I don't know if somebody did clip it.
At
I
least
was
my
telling
camera.
them when. I was telling them when.
Right.
Hey, MacGyver, that was. Remember the other night? I thought it was so funny. You were over at Acme's, and I was there, and
Yeah.
Mike's like, "Well, are you still down there? Are you still down there by Zilla or whatever?" What? No, Dave Brown's. Are you still at Dave Brown's? And you
Oh,
have
yeah.
your background there like you do now, and I'm like, Mike, how many beers have you had? That was
I know.
hilarious.
There's a giveaway where I'm at. Right here. This wall.
Yeah, I already know you're home.
And my crib. In my crib.
Yep.
Hey, that's for whenever you gotta take a nap.
Yeah, exactly. Comfortable. Yep. When my back starts hurting, I just turn the camera off and lay down and still listen and talk.
So Mac, we went through the trouble last night of trying to piss off YouTube, right?
Yes. What happened?
So after we ended the stream, I get an email. My live was blocked worldwide because of Back in Black.
Yeah, we're coming up with everything. So what? It's, I mean,
Back
it's just your video. You didn't get. I mean, they didn't take your link down or give you a strike or anything, did they?
No, they just blocked that one live stream worldwide.
It's no big deal. But
So I went and clipped that. I went and clipped that 4 minutes out, and they let me have it back up now. So now it's only partially blocked in Belarus and Russia, or Belarus and Germany.
So what is going on with this world and blocking and shit? Well, who's got control of YouTube?
Well, it's the record label people.
Yeah, but they've got, this country tells you shut us down. We don't want this kind of video. We don't want this content here. I mean,
It's just weird how they let me have the whole live stream. Never clipped me, never gave me a warning, never nothing. But yet after the live stream, then I get a email saying your content's been blocked worldwide.
now any videos you do put up, but any videos you do put up without any copyright shit around the world can still see it. Am I correct?
And except for certain territories, if they have a block in that territory. Like
Alright, so
all
you're
mine
just-
are mostly Russia, Belarus, and Germany.
So you come up talking about kitties and puppy dogs. Are you going to be blocked around the world?
Shop, it's
Well,
usually
no,
Russia.
you're not playing ACDC or.
Well, no,
Led
no.
Zeppelin.
I'm just saying, normal. If you just come up here normal, and not do anything, you won't be
Right.
blocked around the world,
No,
right?
it was just because of the music.
So as soon as you get this music, these countries goes, "Oh, block that! Why don't they like AC/DC? You really must hate them. They probably play it too much over there.
hold
They probably
on,
played it way
MacGyver.
too much over there."
MacGyver, AC/DC is banned everywhere. It's like mostly the copyrights I get is only Russia for the music I play.
Okay,
But if you
what's the
play-
reason? What's the wrong bad with that song? Did they block
No,
it?
if you play AC/DC or Metallica, America, yeah,
Because
you're
they've
done.
overplayed the shit out of that shit, and they hate it
played
just like I
Metallica
do.
today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
know,
can play
but
Metallica.
it
You're just gonna
doesn't
get a
always
copyright
happen.
claim, not a strike.
I don't know.
It doesn't
And I
always
heard too
happen.
much of that AC/DC and Metallica. We don't want our country to have it. Block it,
Played Enter
please.
the Sandman today. On here.
90%
Well,
of the time, though, the issue is if you're showing the video, they'll let it
No.
Well,
slide.
Nope,
I know.
2 nights
They'll
ago.
give you. They'll block that song. For
Tuesday
sure.
Did
night.
everybody hit the like button? Come on, hit that like button. Just click it. It's not hard.
Shop,
Click it,
shop,
please.
shop. If you're
What?
playing a song that's not supposed to be played, you either gotta pause it every 29 seconds or you gotta sing over it. That's the only way you can play it. YouTube's
No,
that
okay.
way.
Hit the
Tuesday
like
night.
button, Tricky.
I've only
Tuesday-
been taken down. I've played music on here. The only time I've been strike and taken down, a warning strike, and it was that new breed. We had it up on the thing on the screen, and it was taken down immediately. Video gone, everything.
Well, it's
Got
because of
an
that
email.
song.
Yep,
It
that
was
one
the
song.
video. Yep, the video and the song you
But
did.
I've played almost everything under the moon that
Now,
I know of
If
on
you would
here
have
and never been
had,
struck.
if you would have had any other new breed, I
I've
guarantee.
never played it again.
Well, no, I'm just saying, if you would have had a different song of theirs and not that particular one, I would have bet $100 that you wouldn't have got it hit like that. The only reason is because that one song has been used for.
Oh, so many other things.
I wonder what will happen if I keep playing the anti-China song over and over.
Oh,
Give
shit.
them more recognition.
Dude,
I mean,
you'd be
nothing.
banned for life.
How about it? Get that good man up there.
They'd pull your internet.
We don't
from
want
your
him
house.
on you. You take him off. Hey.
No, and you're white, so you're gonna be charged with it too.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, but
Thank
seriously,
you.
like I played music a ton on my streams, right? And I've only got copyright claims mostly from Russia. I've never got banned, but
Oh, the Russians hate you, Tricky. Ooh.
No, I gotta say something, Mac, and maybe you guys can answer this question. I'm actually leading up to a question here. I've never got banned or copyrighted strikes or anything ever. Now, is that because YouTube just says, well, this guy sucks anyways, he ain't gonna make it? Or is it because somebody's actually filing a claim against these people?
Don't you always get a copyright claim?
Yeah.
One of my last lives, I had 25 copyright claims.
I'm not talking about the claims. I
Okay.
mean, somebody's actually
So they are
filing
saying
something
something.
against you to get you striked. Like I've been porn
Okay.
bombed before, but I don't get strike for that either. I delete it right away. But people
Yeah, well,
can strike
that's
you after
different.
you end your stream. I don't know. It sounds like Shep had a hater there.
No, what? Okay, Tuesday night we were playing music. I had it playing in the background. I wasn't showing the video at the time. Just so happened I was playing an Etta James song at the moment, and it immediately came up to that warning. Which when I'm live, I watch my live stream through the control room of YouTube Studio. That way I can see what's going on. I can still interact with the chat. I can still time people out. I could still make people mods if I wanted to. I could change the subscription for the
You
chat.
have
I
your
could whatever I
YouTube
want. So,
open with your
Ron should do that when he plays music. What you're doing?
but
You're talking
Ron
about-
can only do one tab at a time currently.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be
Okay,
impossible
I
for him
see.
to do it mobile. So
He needs a laptop or a
Tuesday, if you go back to my
I
live
don't
stream
think the
on
tablet's working.
Tuesday,
Even.
about the hour and a half mark, you'll see where I bring it up on the full screen and I show whoever's watching my live that night, this is what you want to watch out for. Well, last night I was trying to show MacGyver, and he was like, let's see what we can, let's see if we can do it. I played the same exact songs from Tuesday night. We played AC/DC. We played Led Zeppelin last night. We played Ram Jam. We played, I played everything but Taylor Swift.
Say. Paul
I
McCartney
played
and
Say,
Michael
Say,
Jackson.
Say with Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson. The video.
I play Paul McCartney all the time.
I played the video of them, and it didn't do nothing.
Yeah, he still owes me $5
on the screen. Yeah, I owe Mac $5 from this.
Getting out of control.
I never got hit once. No
Well.
warnings, no clipping, no nothing. Right. As soon as I ended the live stream, I'm backstage.
You just
talking
started doing lives again for the first time.
Well, I
You're
started
not
talking
caught
with
up.
Jay Blues.
You ain't no
And
issue.
all of a
yet.
sudden, I get the email. Ping! Your content has been blocked worldwide. Okay.
Oh,
if
wow.
you go in now, like if
Hey,
you're
what
watching
band
it,
song was it? Do you know?
it was Back in Black.
Back in
AC/DC.
Black.
That's a good
Oh,
song.
and you
I'm
Yeah,
tired of it.
Thunderstruck. The channels used to complain about that. Reaction channels.
That's a good song too.
Thunderstruck would get them a fucking. They couldn't get monetized for it.
But it was
They
Back
blocked
in
the video.
Black.
Yeah.
It was Back in Black that I played.
Okay. Well, AC/DC's company they go through must fucking are
So-
strong on their copyright claim.
I was able to clip that 4 minutes
It's a
out.
cabal.
They give you the option in your YouTube studio.
Man.
so I clipped
cabal.
that section
Oh,
out,
AC/DC.
and now it only allows me. Now Mac was trying to get me to play Taylor Swift last night. I said no, I won't do it. Not even for $100 bill.
MacGyver,
And I got to
Taylor
thinking.
Swift.
I'm trying to think of things would give him a block. And Taylor Swift is like
Oh
up
my
there, man.
God.
So I figured that
MacGyver.
would do it.
As soon as I said
Yeah,
no,
I
I won't
like
do it.
Taylor
Not even for $100. I got to thinking, wait a minute, I need a new
can't
tube for the
Taylor
bike.
Swift.
So
Parker.
yeah,
MacGyver
okay.
loves,
You're
hey,
so vain.
breaking news. MacGyver
Don't
loves
do that.
Taylor Swift.
Hell
Don't do that.
no. Hell,
See,
you
that's
know
the
me.
thing. You can't put videos up there because you're gonna run across. There's so many songs that we have in our head and our our discography or whatever you want
Right.
to call it. Like, you're gonna run into a song less than a year. I mean, it's only a matter of time. You can't keep putting them up and playing them. But like,
Right.
if you could put yourself for a layover, you do it. Go for it. Because I
Well,
think that's
Tuesday
how it's
night.
done. I don't know how to do it.
Well, Tuesday night, I just had it playing in the background, kind of like you would. Similar, because you're playing yours through a speaker and whatever,
Is
But
that when you got a strike or a claim?
that was Tuesday, whenever that one hit. Tuesday is whenever I got warned, and I stopped it before it clipped me. Okay, because what happens if you're in YouTube Studio and you're watching that, and you get the warning label or that warning telling you, it'll pop up and it'll tell
Yeah,
you
it
you're
says
playing
stream has
somebody
been
else's.
taken.
You're playing somebody else's content that you don't have permission for. Contact that person and have them put you on their allowance list.
Now, does it tell you when you're going to get just a claim?
No. No, it won't
Okay.
tell you claims, just strikes and clips. You know, like whenever they shut your video down midstream, and then you gotta wait so many minutes to
If I
get back
get for
on.
claims, that's what I was
Yeah.
asking.
Well, see, I got 3 claims from last night, but only
Yeah.
the one was the main one that hit me worldwide, and that's because it was AC/DC. But they waited until after the
See, if I
stream
go
was
to,
done.
do you go to your studio shop? Because that's where I find
Yeah.
out all my information, like your channel studio,
Oh.
and I'll tell you what's
Yeah.
claimed and what's blocked and who blocked it and where.
Yeah.
Okay.
It on mine it shows world, it's public. Then there's a triangle if some of it's blocked.
I'll go find
And
it
then
real quick. I'll show you.
I think it's an eye with a slash in red or something when it's just blocked.
Bring him up, Ron. He'll show us.
MacGyver, what's for dinner tonight, by the way?
I'm
just
eating it
curious.
right now. It's like pork chop, applesauce, green bean,
yeah.
and
Cornbread.
green beans and cheesy noodles.
Hell
Pork
yeah.
chops and applesauce.
Pork
Man,
chops
I need
and
to find-
applesauce.
I-
Yep, pork
I
chops and
need-
applesauce.
I need to find me a wife that's gonna cook for me. I'm getting tired
Yeah.
of
Be a
cooking,
nice
guys.
guy. Be a nice guy.
Like
That don't
I'm
always
seriously, I am
That
sick
don't
of
always
cooking
work.
and doing dishes. I need to get me a good woman.
Well, you don't want a woman if you're forced to do the dishes and clean the house and feed me.
No,
kind of
I
shit.
mean I would still help her out, but it'd be nice to have some help once in a while.
Yeah,
Okay.
stand behind her and help her with the dishes. If you
I'm
know
gonna
what I
throw
mean.
some. I'm gonna throw
Yeah,
some in
of
the basement
course.
here, Ron.
Hey,
been
I
looking.
witnessed that when I was a kid,
Sorry.
MacGyver.
I had to find it and get it queued up. Okay, so this is from Tuesday night's live stream. Turn the volume up a little bit so you can see. Now, let me do my settings here so y'all can see what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna let it play through.
Should
And I
play
bring it up
if
full
you got
screen.
struck?
No, it's just me showing. See right here. Warning. Heads up.
He's showing you what to do.
That's Maybe- what you want to watch for when you're playing music, even Right if it's under- not on the
See that,
screen.
Tricky?
I didn't have no video.
Yeah.
Right underneath the video, right underneath the video,
Hi, Pat Piper, by
player.
the way.
it says we got the triangle. It says warning. Heads up.
Yep.
We've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else, and then it continues on and you can scroll over it and it'll pull up the rest of what it says there, and it just talks
So
about
Tricky, you need to
if
get to this page, Tricky.
you need
and
to contact them and get on their allowance list so you're allowed to play this stuff. Video showing, I'm just playing it in the background.
right, but Tricky, if you don't want to go through that shit, just keep an eye on that
Keep
green
playing.
square. And
It'll
as
flip
soon as it
to
turns
that warning.
yellow, stop playing what you're playing.
That's what I'd be talking about.
Yep.
Hey, Darlene,
you're
good to see
saying where is
Good to
that
see you.
at though in StreamYard? Analytics,
Right here.
okay, I see that.
Warning. Heads up. No, okay, I'll show you right now why I've got you guys. That's what you want to watch
my
for
computer-
Pay
when
attention.
you're music, even if it's not on the screen.
My
I didn't
guy,
have
I'm
no
hearing
video
YouTube
showing, playing it in the background.
I'm just saying my
Damn,
computer's
it
a
still
little
was-
different than his. I can see his
No.
screen's different than mine.
Well,
yeah.
I was just thinking, you're kind of poor, so I didn't think you can afford to pay attention.
Hey, come on.
Okay, so tricky.
I love you, MacGyver. All right, you go to where? Show me from the start.
That's your studio, right?
Yep.
That's your studio homepage, right? Okay, you go down here to content,
Yeah, that's where I go.
bring up your content. Then you go to your live.
I click live. I do too, and I always delete
Okay.
it there. You can
Your
delete
your
it.
very first one will right here should be the current live that you're going to be watching. That
Right.
on your live stream. Okay,
He's
this
not
is
live
from
right
last
now.
night. Yeah, I'm not
No,
live
I know.
right now.
I know
So,
he's not.
Okay.
It says Wednesday night, Mac. Put 2 and 2 together.
But right here where it gives you these options, you got the details, analytics. Now you can go into your comments. But right here where comments is at will be
Holy shit.
a different icon, and it'll look kind of like a speaker, like
All right.
a dot with some wavelengths coming off of it, kind of like a subwoofer type emblem looking thing.
All right.
And you scroll over it, it'll tell you view in.
I see your copyrights on the right and all that partially blocked. I get a lot of those. My point is, you can't actually look at this until after you ended your stream, correct?
Well, while you're live, if you're gonna get clipped,
Yeah.
where they take your stream down temporarily until you stop playing that song that you're playing. You know how
Then
some
phone
people get
music.
clipped in the
Hold
midstream.
on. So are you saying that I can go to this while I'm live and actually see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought I had to end my stream to see it.
Yep.
No, but right here there'll be a different icon. You want to click on that, and it's going to take you to a different.
Go back to your video you got now, because you'll be going to that page.
See, it'd be two. I think I show it.
Yeah, just go back to the video or the first page that came up, because it has all the stuff. That's the next page. Right behind this page is that next page.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see because you guys were talking about the colors. You were saying if it
The
goes
video.
yellow.
Have you shown it?
Oh, last night.
Yeah. Because you had the analytics up in there, right?
I did. Yep.
Yep. So yeah, when you have this page up, just keep an eye on that green dot. When it turns yellow, stop playing what you're playing. You won't get a blocked screen, Tricky, or a strike, but you may get blocked in certain countries. But I don't.
Next time I go live, Tricky, just come by and I can even show you, like, as I'm doing it, you know, setting it
Well,
up.
just click on that speaker, like you said, and you'll be in that thing, and you'll see that little green dot.
Hey,
Or go to last night's live, and you can just watch me explain MacGyver.
Hold
So
on,
through
hold
all
on
There you
that.
go.
second.
That's the best
Shep,
thing
do
to
me a
do.
favor. Shep, I
Yo.
believe I'm subbed to you, but can you drop your link in the chat so I can make sure? And maybe
Yeah.
I don't think I got notifications on, so I don't see you when you
Yeah.
go live. But maybe I need to change that.
Yeah, he gave me a
Drop
good
your link.
explanation. So that video from last night would be perfect to watch. Really.
Yeah, the Wednesday night stream last night's will be, because I had Mac on there and I was showing him exactly how I got into there from
Right.
the first step. It don't show last night's don't show me getting hit with a warning or anything. That was from Tuesday night, but you get the gist.
I think the web bot was awake back then. Last night I was sleepy a little.
Yeah, right.
You know, like for me, when I was streaming, I play music all the frickin' time, and no black screen at all. Then I get a black screen. I got rid of the black screen. Got it back. I mean, I got it 4 times because I was playing around. I was like, "Fuck it, they're probably gonna do something with me," but I didn't lose it.
I've only had my stream clipped probably a handful of times in the 10 years that I've been on YouTube.
Yeah.
Only a handful?
As far as being clipped. And
wow.
But I've never gotten a strike. And I've only probably gotten maybe 100 claims.
Yeah,
I probably got it.
Go ahead,
Probably
Bob.
got about or somewhere around 15 videos that were probably been made about me at least.
Yeah, I got about 200 out there, and DWP doesn't like me. And Mac knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, piss them off.
Hey, if you want,
But anytime you play anything,
Ricky, go to DWPs. Go to Yard.
anytime you play anything that's BMI and like the big label companies, pretty much you're guaranteed to get a claim and or striped for those. Like BMI Records, Sony Records is another big guarantee one. You know,
I want to say something real quick to Pat Piper, though. That's not what Tricky was saying. Like, it's not like I want a
That's what you
woman to
said.
wash my dishes or I want a woman to cook for me. I'm saying I want a companionship. I want a partner that's going to put in equal amount of work.
Sounds
She
better
can
that
help
way,
cut the grass.
companionship.
She can help water the garden. She can help mop the floors. She can help do some laundry. You know what? Triggy will do his part, but we all got to do our part together. Last relationship I was in, for real, it sucked because I worked 50, 60 hours a week. And I come home to a messy house and I'm like, why are you even here? You can help out. You don't work.
hey, don't be talking about her. The moms or the kids are right there. No, I'm kidding.
I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about the last one.
I'm a kid. I was joking, Tricky. I was just joking.
Hold on, Chef. That was
I
like
don't know that
1.5 years
situation
ago.
about you.
What is Tricky causing drama?
No, I'm saying, Chef, I've been single for a while because I don't believe
See,
in
Mac?
letting somebody
Yeah.
around your
I
children.
stay out of it, and it still shows up.
Yeah.
But
Go
I
ahead,
just want
Tricky.
I just want Pat Piper to know, like I just want somebody to do their equal part. You're looking for a partner. You're not looking for somebody to take care of. That's all. And a lot of women out there are looking for a man to take care of them. I ain't that dude. You're gonna put your work in.
Unfortunately, there's more that want the man's wallet to take care of them.
You got to do what makes her happy. All right. You can't control her. You can't never control a woman.
Right. You can do everything that makes her happy, like bust your ass and work 60 hours a week. Give her control of your bank account. Let her spend all your money. Let her do everything, and then come home to a messy house. I get it.
My house ain't messy, but my wife does all that stuff you described. Yes.
Well, no. I mean, with 3 kids.
Besides, leave it messy.
Come on,
What?
it's gonna be.
It's not messy. She hates dirt.
We all make
My
our own degree of mess, but I get what you're saying.
But my wife's a clean freak.
Mac found him a good one.
MacGyver, my whole point was, all I was getting at was, if women want equal rights and opportunity, which they're getting nowadays,
now
you
you're
better
digging.
be the same way.
You're
digging.
the shovel and you grabbed another one immediately.
You're tripping.
Motor,
Shut the
I
shed.
need to take 2 steps back, right?
You're thinking.
Motor, all
You're
Tricky is
thinking.
saying. No, I'm not thinking. All Tricky
You're
is
doing too
saying
much.
is, hey, if she wants,
I agree with 2 fries.
hey, MacGyver,
You tried, Motor.
if she
You
wants,
tried.
God damn it, MacGyver, if she wants to get the job, go for it. I'll stay at home and I'll do all the house chores. Go for it.
Let her do what she wants. Just like she should let you do what you want.
Why don't you both just
50-50.
work? You both take care
Everybody,
of the house. And you both,
read what's scrolling across. Everybody, that's
about
watching.
right. So it takes 2 to make a family and raise stuff, but
You know, Prize, why don't you hit the link? Motor finally pinned it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Did you finally pin
Fuck
it?
off, Tricky.
You gotta come up here and blast you now.
Now, see what you need
I
to do.
love you, Motor. I'm sorry. That was a
Tricky
slight
got
jab.
one in there. That was a good
What,
one.
no homo? You love it with no
That
homo?
was a slight jab. That wasn't even an uppercut, Mac. That was a slight jab.
That was a slap in the face.
Mac's been roping doping you all day. What are you talking about?
Accidentally
I
scraped
know.
my eye.
MacGyver's been giving it to me since I hopped on. Like, come on, MacGyver.
Hey,
Yeah, but I'm not jabbing you hard, dude. I'm just poking
I
you
know,
like this.
No,
That's all
but
I'm
see,
doing.
that's the difference. That's the
Keep your hands
difference.
off his ass, man.
Not poking there.
And
Not poking there.
unclip.
Damn,
Unclip.
Motor, damn.
I'm poking right between the forehead.
Got you both in one.
But
How do
see,
you like
that's the
that?
difference. You can have 4 people. You can have 4 grown men on a panel. They can jab each other, give a couple of slight licks to the chin.
Hey, I ain't
And you know
jabbing
what?
nobody.
But I'm
we
not
ain't
giving
gonna
him uppercuts. I'm not giving
we
Tricky
ain't
uppercuts.
We ain't gonna take that personal though. That's the difference.
All right.
Oh, I found a cigarette.
Hey, I ain't jabbing nobody. I ain't poking nobody.
Are you out of
Right.
cigarettes, Motor?
No, hell no. I just found one between the bed and the nightstand.
Whee, it's gonna be a good day now.
You ever do that? I'm like, where'd all my cigarettes go? And then you're like, oh, there they are.
You
I
smoke
dumped
them over
them
and
out
over
last
again in the
night.
tubes. I do.
Well, at night when I kind of sit back and everything, I'll just put a couple on my nightstand and sit back, watch videos or read or something, and fall asleep, and then you end up in between the nightstand and the bed sometimes. Y'all have no idea what y'all talking. No, we never do. Number
Nope.
two.
I never
Nope.
claimed I did.
Nope.
My wife knows what she's talking about, and she never does anything wrong. She never screws up, and
I don't really know much. I know that's the sun.
my wife is perfect.
It gets dark at times. It
Yep.
gets slight at
It goes
times.
away for a while. I don't know why, but
Not do with science.
it comes back the next day and it's over fucking there. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like, where'd it go?
Ants.
Well, God would know everything about ants, MacGyver.
Well, we know
Gotta have
that.
sugar.
Yeah, that was so funny. He's got
Well,
ants.
he
in his
already wrote it down once, so he should know by now.
God player's got ants in his kitchen. What does he do? He goes, gets the sugar bag and sets a trap for them, and we watch all these ants come out of the walls and everywhere. Remember that there? That trick. You remember that? Then he goes to his refrigerator and grabs like 4 hot dogs.
Tricky
One falls on the floor.
is a champion.
I do
Hot
remember
dog
that.
they
I
opened
do
up the
remember
package of,
that.
fell on the floor, and ants were on it, and he didn't care, and he picked it up and ate it.
He
With
ate
his-
a hot dog off the floor with ants on it. Live stream. That was crazy. That's pretty gross. Like,
Hey,
I mean, extra protein, I guess. I don't know.
Hey,
What
Matt.
was that, like the 3-day rule?
Yeah, what's up?
Next time we're
Right. 3-day
backstage.
rule, Motor.
Yeah.
Not 5-second rule. 3 days.
I'll show you a video. I caught a dude on a live stream who ate glass. And you can literally,
I've seen friends do that.
Like
you
glass
literally
from a
hear
broken window that shatters, that kind of glass, or shards of it. You know,
like shards.
oh, he
I've
chews them
seen
up.
a friend bite a
You
glass.
can hear it in his teeth.
Yeah, he chews them up. I've seen that.
On purpose.
I
On
prefer
purpose.
my
Thought he could
tongue
punch it up.
to not
So
bleed.
how's
Well,
his
he didn't
asshole
know.
feeling?
He didn't know that they were.
His mouth
okay,
was bleeding.
He had a jar. He had like a jar of olives or something, or peppers or something. I can't remember.
Right.
But he had a jar of something, and he
He
slammed
smacked
it down on the countertop so hard it shatters.
Wow.
And he starts
not-
pulling these. He starts
Hey,
pulling these peppers or olives or whatever out of the jar and eating them, and you can literally hear the crunching of the glass between his teeth.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Did he say anything
Yeah,
about how his
yeah,
shit felt
yeah.
the next day at all? He ever just say about how his shit
What's that,
felt?
Motor? What'd you say, Motor?
Yeah, I don't know, but I had a feeling that would happen.
Yeah.
You start eating stuff with glass broken around it. Yeah.
Yeah, his asshole's gonna get cut up.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
Hey, I don't even know if he's still on YouTube anymore. He could be
Yeah.
like 6 feet under.
Probably a text
That
of
one.
care.
I mean,
Oh,
I
my
know that had to do
asshole
some
hurts.
damage. But
Oh,
anyway,
my
yeah.
asshole hurts. I can't sit down.
Well, was there one guy that was on YouTube? He
That
would
shot
eat,
himself.
eat for donations or whatever, and he would eat so much more if somebody gave him a certain donation, and he'd eat so much more, and he ate himself to death.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yeah, what about those people that shoot themselves in the head right on the tube?
Well,
I've
I know
only
somebody
seen a
that
shooting.
faked it, and it looked real.
I've only seen a shooting once on YouTube, and that was strictly by accident. I mean, the guy was doing scanner chasing, and he's out in California, and these cops are doing like a felony stop on this guy or whatever, and he's sitting there videoing from across the parking lot. He's got a damn good camera. He just happens to zoom in just at the right moment. This dumbass jumps out of the truck with his gun and shoots at the cops on the live stream, and they unloaded on him.
Yes.
And
did he get back in the
Suicide
pickup truck with the ditch and crashed into a telephone pole?
no, dropped right there in the parking lot on that incident.
Okay, not that one.
Suicide by cop.
Yeah.
It was live on YouTube, Facebook, Rumble,
Okay.
freaking a couple other platforms too, and
Right.
all the platforms shut him down immediately.
Oh
Did you
wow.
guys- Did you guys see that Army veteran? They had his name. It was just out like 3 days ago on Police Insider. It was some Army veteran, and he was just like, he tried shoving his girlfriend out of the house, but he had a rifle on his patio, and he was like
I
3 feet
think
from
I've seen that one. Yes.
And he didn't want to close the door. He kind of stepped in half inside, and they tried to
he had it
arrest
around
him,
his
and
neck.
he straight up, yeah, that was suicide by cop right there.
Yeah,
but at the
I
same time, they tased him, and he fell, and then he got shot. I don't even think he was reaching for the firearm, but you can't see it on police body cam.
There was a guy that was on his balcony and did that. He had a little glass of whiskey, pushed his girlfriend out of the house because she was being a bitch. She called the cops. They come over. He was calm. They seen he had a gun right there on the balcony leaning against the rail.
That's the guy
And
I'm talking about. He's an
Okay,
Army
yeah.
veteran. Two
Yeah.
tours. He did
They-
2 tours.
Why would he do that? Why would he not listen to the cops?
Well, if
Why would he have the gun out there, just leaning
his
up against?
Yeah, exactly that too. I agree, but still,
listen.
if you get that situation, you know cops are gonna be pissed off. You get near that gun.
MacGyver, his very first comment to the officers was, "I ain't going to jail. I'm just letting you guys know that."
Oh yeah, he did. So he,
Well,
yeah,
okay, yeah. He's not in control of the situation. That's not a good thing to say.
He was mentally like incapable of making choices, and the police right away.
Well, he was trying to make a choice. He was trying to make demands, basically, in his own head.
He wanted to
saying,
leave the world.
You
no,
guys
he
ain't
knew
gonna
he
fucking
knew it was
do
gonna
nothing to me.
be the nice guy or the bad guy. He chose to be the bad guy. Simple as that.
Yeah, he chose to have the ego first.
Exactly.
Yes.
You guys ain't gonna do nothing
He
to
was
me, no
drinking a
matter
little
what
whiskey.
happens.
Had probably a little whiskey buzz.
But they
What's
should
up,
have
good
known.
citizen media? What's going on?
Motor, they should have. Yay.
What's up, good
Yeah.
citizen?
But he,
Yeah.
the police should have known how calmly he
Oh.
said it. He wasn't
Yeah.
joking.
Well, we know these police are totally trained wrong at these academies, dude. They're teaching these cops so much to
Well,
be
it's
fearful.
it's not the cops' fault though. When you're,
Oh, I know,
I
but
don't
still,
sit out on my. Wait.
You ain't seen the
Let's
video.
go back before the cops got there. Let's
Okay.
go back before the cops got there.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
I don't sit on my porch with the fucking goddamn AK-47
And
sitting
with
up
the
in the
whiskey
corner.
in your hand.
Okay. And I don't just, out there getting drunk or whatever,
Right.
or having problems domestically or anything like that. I'm not saying that happened, but these are some of the circumstances cops
Oh, I see
walk
your
up.
story. I see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying.
I believe in the right to bear arms. I believe in right to bear arms. It's my house.
Right.
But I don't set up like I'm ready for a turkey shoot.
Those
Right.
cops are
You don't turkey
underpaid
shoot with a
and
fucking rifle, dude. I don't have whatever.
MacGyver, those cops
You
have
don't
a
make
right.
demands with a gun sitting next to you.
Yes.
Exactly. Those cops have
I
a right to
agree.
go
I
home
agree.
to their family.
And
Those
if that
cops
was
have a right
me,
to go
I had
home.
my
I do
gun out
too.
there.
I
Hey,
have to
if
go
that
home
was
to my
me,
families too, though.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
he had them come to him. He didn't go to them. I get
Yeah.
that.
See the
but
one.
there was
See the
something
one
else
me and
involved. We don't
MacGyver.
know.
I think the one me and MacGyver watched though was the guy literally was running back outside on the patio for his gun. So
Yeah.
I don't blame
But we
him
don't
for
know.
shooting him.
We don't know. They just shot because he's running back like that. But
You
now,
don't really
There
see
could
it.
be other instances where they were called
my
out too. I
situation
don't
is
know.
this. Hey, I'm trying
He
to talk
already
here.
threatened. He already
Yeah,
threatened.
I'm
to
trying
shoot
to
him.
talk
That-
here.
all
They
right.
told him, don't go out there. This is going to happen. He did not listen to the police. He should have listened to the police and just came in here with his whiskey in his hand, right? Put the whiskey down, which I got to do.
He was
Just stay away
calm.
from the gun. He ain't going to get in trouble for having a gun out there like that because, you're right to bear arms. It's his house. But he should have listened. Simple as that.
Even if it's his house, if it was my house, I would still. They barged in. I
Yeah.
did when they came in my house the one time. Immediately
But they
grabbed
need a
I
warrant
put
for
my
that.
hands up, but I grabbed my shirt and lifted.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm
they need
not.
a
I don't
warrant
have
to break
nothing.
your house.
I don't have nothing. Don't shoot
MacGyver,
me.
my whole point was this. Like, all he had to do,
I've been there,
honestly,
done that.
yeah, he admitted.
Listen,
he shoved-
simple as that.
Oh,
Listen.
I'll check back in a little bit, Motor.
MacGyver, let me tell you what I'm about to say. All he had to do was go to jail that night for one night. If all he
Right.
did was shove her out of the door,
Right.
he should have went to jail for one night,
Exactly.
fought it, got it dropped down, if anything. Instead, he lost his life. And that was his
This
choice.
sounds like
He
it's happened to
wanted
you
die.
before, Tricky.
No, MacGyver, I'm saying I never wanted to die. I'm saying that interaction, you could already tell he
Well,
wanted
you don't know when you're blasted on your, what, 211s, what do you want to call them?
it
You're a
was
different
suicide.
person.
MacGyver, it was suicide by cop. That's what he wanted. He chose
Right,
that.
right. I see that shit. I mean, it's simple as that. If you don't listen to an officer, you know what's going to happen. But if they come barging in your house, really, they need a warrant to do that.
MacGyver had one DUI, and when he pulled me over and he was giving me the sobriety test, the field sobriety test,
Those are made to flunk you, dude.
well, no, I failed badly. I blew only a .14, and I was like,
You should have not done their test and just took the year off on your
no,
license.
but I looked at the officer and I said, "You got me. I'm drunk," because I didn't care. Like,
Wow.
take me to jail for the night. I'll figure it out later. I ain't
Were you
about
making
to
them
die
laugh at
for it.
least? Were you making them laugh at least, those cops?
No, I already knew the officer. I knew him personally.
They did that to me. They thought I was drunk and I was totally straight and sober. And I was laughing and clowning at the cops and shit. And they wanted me to get out and do a sobriety test. They wanted me to walk the line. So I get on the line and I do the curly shuffle. Just like that, saying that. And they were laughing.
The curly shuffle.
I got out of it.
Never got pulled over or got a DUI or nothing. Not even fucking question for it.
Well, I had a
But-
bunch of people in my van and they were drinking alcohol. They had open liquor in my vehicle.
Yep. I did get approached for that, having
Yeah,
open.
I just started
They
slipping.
pulled
so
me
I
out
had
of the car and
alcohol in my
assaulted
breath.
me.
Yeah.
I got a separated shoulder by the cop for that. I had an
Yeah.
open beer. But we just left the party store. We didn't even get a block. I took one drink out of it. They were already there.
Yeah. Terrible. Excuse
So
me.
it wasn't
Excuse me.
like I was drunk or anything.
Excuse me.
I'm not gonna lie. Why would anybody want to be a police officer in America today? You're underpaid. You're getting shot at. Screw that.
And you're getting trained wrong. To be fearful.
I'd rather milk cows. I make just about as much money if I put in the overtime.
Well, the cops of today are not the cops of yesterday.
Well,
never mind. They were dirty ones. There's always been dirty cops.
Well, it's not only that it's not really that they're all dirty. It's just they get into something that's kind of heroic and everything, but the whole situation is corrupt just as much as the government.
Right. So you got a good cop, and then the bad cops. You know, they're more
The
than
ones that been around, the ones that are in charge are the most corrupt because
Yeah.
they've been around so long and
Right.
they accept certain things. And
But you get a guy in there that's totally loyal, and he wants to do a good cop thing. The next thing you know, he gets into it, and next thing you know, there's like, you know, a couple of guys that are corrupt. Some accident happened where they shot somebody, and the good cop knows what happened. They tell him, "You better shut up. We'll come after your family."
he just steps in the background and says nothing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
I
you
don't
just gotta
know.
say nothing. You know.
There wa-
What about those
MacGyver-
cops?
MacGyver, there
Them
was
are bad
one
cops.
other video I watched just a couple of days ago, and he was it's Michigan State Police boys channel.
Yeah.
He was pursuing a suspect for murder, and the guy brake checked him, so accidentally he pitted him. The guy died fatally, and they fired the officer because the guy brake checked him. Like, come on, Democrats.
Right.
Come on.
That's not a Democrat thing. That's not a Democrat thing.
It's a Democrat sheriff.
No. You don't fucking do that.
Mm.
You don't do that. You don't blame somebody's political party for
Right.
physical
Who was
actions.
that guy that they kneeled on his neck and he suffocated? He said, "Who's that guy?"
Who?
I can't
I don't
breathe.
know who.
I can't breathe. That guy.
George Floyd.
Okay,
Now you're
George
gonna
Floyd.
turn it into that
Tricky,
kind of situation.
Tricky. Can you do me a big favor? Can
I
you
don't
come
understand.
over here and I'm gonna videotape it? I'm gonna put you by the side of my car. I'm gonna put my knee on you, and you let me know if you can't breathe, so I can just do a visual
Oh,
test.
he definitely couldn't breathe. He
I
definitely
know
couldn't.
he had a mouthful of drugs.
How do you know?
That's what they said. And they,
Because his
Who's
autopsy.
Who's they? Let's see some
okay, the
names.
media has said this.
His
No.
autopsy
We ain't flying with that boat.
All right. Well, they said
I ain't flying with that one.
he said he ingested
You
some
know
stuff.
what? You know what? Let's get
The
off
guy
politics.
Well, you
fucking
look at his
counterfeit,
record, he's been
determined
busted for
to
drugs.
counterfeit 20, and they fucking goddamn they went at him to arrest him, and they thought they could fucking physically just do what they wanted.
Right.
Because
But he did
he's a
stand still and
criminal.
listen to the
For
police.
$20, his life was ended for 20
Yeah.
bucks. And I don't want to hear nothing about his past. It has nothing to do with it.
Right.
Yeah, it
Or
only
his
has to do
doing,
with that
because there's
incident.
drug addicts out here that have fucking got bigger hearts than all of us.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, he didn't listen to the cops. He was fighting with the cops, and the cops had to put him
I don't
down.
listen to cops.
Okay, but still.
MacGyver, to be honest with you about George Floyd, how can he listen to the cops when the dude's got his knee on his neck for 7 minutes?
Oh, that's what's wrong. I agree with that. Cops are over abusive. I do agree with that. They're over aggressive. I mean, they slam you down for talking back. I've seen that a lot.
Yes.
You know,
They did it to me when I was 21.
Right. There's asshole ones. They're totally ego-minded. It goes to their head being a police officer.
5 or 6 of them stood there and watched it.
Yes. But I'm saying,
I went to Detroit Receiving Hospital. They fucking handcuffed me in a gurney with a separated shoulder.
Yeah.
Can
we all agree, though, George Floyd should have listened to the police?
I agree he should have listened, but I don't think he should have been killed.
I don't think he had a choice.
Yeah, well, he chose to try to run.
And
they had a choice.
MacGyver.
They had a choice how to arrest him. I have 5 of you guys. I don't need to put my knee on his neck for us to take control of the situation. We don't need to beat the fucker to the ground to get him in the back.
I agree with you. I agree. But what I'm trying to get is, he should have listened to them, and now this would have got that way. And cops should never do that to anybody. Cops should not do that to anybody.
Even if he listened to him, it still might have happened, Mac.
You know what? He goes to jail, gets out the next day, everything's okay.
I've been in a situation where we had to corral a guy when he T-boned somebody running through a red light, and he was going to run.
Holy shit!
He ain't running. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. We watched what happened.
So you right down and got him?
Bodies are fucking goddamn over here and over there, and they're running from their vehicle. The other ones, they were drunk.
You guys are good people and
they
help.
went through the green light.
MacGyver, listen for 1 sec. I gotta say this because George Floyd, for example, yeah, you should have listened to the cops to begin with, but when you got your knee on a man's neck for 7 minutes,
Even in a prize fight, they would have took your knee off of it within 10
That's why I want you to come over here, Tricky, and we can do this experiment on YouTube for everybody.
No, my point is that's not even funny, Mac. You're talking about taking my life. That's not.
I was not taking. You tell me I'm not breathing. Yes, I cannot breathe.
I'm saying, MacGyver. All I'm saying, MacGyver, is they had 6 or 7 officers there. They could have cuffed him and put him in the car. They didn't have to sit on his neck for 7 minutes.
The guy cried for his fucking mom.
Yep.
A fucking 40-something-year-old man, 38, whatever he was, cried
you know
for his
you're dying.
mom.
You're dying at that
While
point.
he's pissing his pants, fucking, there's a puddle under his fucking mouth because he's been spitting up so much. There's no call for that. That's inhumane. I wouldn't do it to a dog.
Right. I see it.
You know what? That goes back to MacGyver's point.
Okay, I'm just saying, if I was in that situation, me would listen to the police. That's
Then
what
we're
I'm
going to
saying.
blame BLM or PLM for this shit.
Yeah, but you gotta remember,
It's fucking funny.
MacGyver, there's a difference between white and black.
It ain't fucking funny.
You gotta remember.
I'm not laughing at all at anything right now.
No, I'm not saying you're laughing. I'm just, it's the fucking nature of some of these fucking people out here.
Yeah, right.
A fucking human being.
Right.
It was being done to your brother, your uncle, your family, your friend, your neighbor. Fucking, there would be fucking goddamn a riot.
I can't even.
That's where there were riots.
I can't even do that to a possum. That's what sickens me.
Yeah. Possums need to be treated better than that. At least a quick one.
Possums' lives matter.
There you go. But see that I don't like that doing that because that's just like Ice-T said. Now you're diluting the subject by trying to make fun of it, and that's pure.
Well, I apologize. I apologize,
Well,
but to
you don't
me,
apologize to me. I'm not
I'm
offended.
just saying.
I'm just saying that's what comes across.
Well, I'm just
It's
anybody
not
that's
the
listening.
Democrat
I
and
apologize. I didn't
Republican
mean to
thing.
be that way,
Some
but to tell
people
you the truth,
understand that right off the bat before it happens.
right? But to
MacGyver,
tell
People
you the
just go
truth,
along with everything they think.
but to tell you the
MacGyver,
truth, all lives matter.
MacGyver, those officers had no
Yes.
right to be judge, jury,
Like
and
he said,
executioner.
no
No, they
lives
don't.
matter.
They all
It's an
need to
English
go
song.
back. They need to go back to school and get trained properly.
And they're not. So
Hey,
let's
They
be
don't know the
plentifully.
fucking amendments. They don't know the rights.
go
And
listen to the song "No Lives Matter"
Motor,
by
Motor,
LP.
the reason I said
All right.
Democrat is because most Democrat states are letting these criminals go free. And I
Well,
wasn't talking
dude,
about
somebody's
Georgia.
telling these Democrats to do this shit.
It's not just Democrat. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm talking with Tricky said Democrats. They're doing this. I'm just telling them.
Yeah,
There's
that's
always
what I don't
behind both
understand.
parties. Behind both parties.
No, I
Both
know it's
parties have people
Republicans
that are
too,
being
but
fucking
I'm
oppressed and
saying
fucking killed.
Democrat-run states is where it's happening mostly. That's all I'm saying.
Turkey, you're living in a state that I live in. I'm going to tell you right now, for the last 25 years, the fucking Republicans have owned the House of Representatives. For
In
25
Michigan.
years, they've owned it for 23 or
In
22.
Michigan. Yep, in Michigan.
Democrats are not in control of the fucking merry-go-round, okay?
Nobody is.
They've only had 5 years or 7 that they've run the Senate. They have not had control of this state for fucking 30 years.
Yeah.
Don't accuse the fuck. And the fucking governor is just a yes man and a pen man. The people that put the laws and the finances together are the people that are in control of the purse. And the people that control the purse are the people that pass the rules of the purse. And that is the Senate. So when you own the purse all the time, you get to tell everybody what you're going to do or do what you want with the money. And then if it's okayed by the people that are in the Senate. And both houses have been controlled by the Republicans. But you're saying the Democrats of Michigan have destroyed the place. I don't get it.
No. Hold on, Motor. Now you're way off.
No.
I never said
Why are we
Michigan.
talking politics here?
I never
because
said
he's
Michigan.
blaming Democrats for things.
No, I never said Whitmer.
And I'm not standing up for the Democrats. They're pieces of shit too, but they're not doing the right thing either.
No, in Michigan, honestly, open carry state, Michigan, honestly, we don't have these issues because we put people in prison life without parole.
For
I'm not
what?
saying all Democrat states.
Rewind. What did this all come down to? People here to Second Amendment here in Michigan, open carry. What does that got to do with that? Come on, elaborate.
Okay, I'm gonna rewind because you're saying I'm saying it's happening here in Michigan. I never said that.
No, you just mentioned that about the guns. I never mentioned about that.
No, I'm not talking about guns. Oh my God, Motor. I'm not talking about guns. I'm saying I never said anything about these judges, Democrat judges in other Democrat states, letting these criminals off with probation, then they go kill somebody. Michigan don't do that. Actually, Michigan's a Democrat
Chicago
state.
does it.
We lock them up forever here.
Chicago
I never
does
said
that.
Michigan.
Yeah.
Talking about
Chicago
other
does it.
cities, other states.
Oh, okay. Maybe I misinterpret. I don't know. But Michigan is still. We let other people go too, though. We're not strong on pedophiles. We're not strong on people that commit murder. I mean, I've had friends that went to jail and are out.
So now
For
you're
fucking
backtracking.
heinous
Now you're
crimes.
backtracking, Motor. Don't backtrack.
I don't know. I don't know where we're going here. You're the one who's steering the shit when you said all that.
No, I already
You're
said
like
let's
going
get
here,
off
and then you're over
politics.
here.
It never ends well. Politics suck.
But you're jumping. You're
not
going from one thing to the other. We were talking about George Floyd, and now you're talking about fucking goddamn carrying guns in a state.
For example, look in New York, that migrant that just killed them or raped that person.
Okay.
A 13-year-old girl.
What about the 10 or the 2000 that happened and they were all Americans?
Thank God for vigilante justice. That's all I want to say.
I mean, you point out one thing about immigrants, but the shit's happening every day Americans on Americans.
Not all immigrants are bad, but a lot of them
I
are.
didn't say that. You're the one who brought up. What about the people over there and the immigrants in New York? That's what you said. I didn't bring it up. You're doing this shit thing again.
I brought up one topic. That's all, Motor. I'm bringing up these illegal immigrants coming in.
So what? You're illegal. Get the fuck out.
One of them. No, I'm not. I've been here
Get
my
the
whole
fuck
life.
out. Yes, you are. You're a descendant of one.
Why would I leave? I ain't breaking the laws and raping children.
Because you're fucking trying to fucking stop somebody's right to have free passage.
So Ecuador, that guy that came in and raped that 13-year-old girl and tied up that 13-year-old boy is okay in your mind?
I don't know what you're talking about. People are people. They come from all walks of life.
And some are
Human
killers.
trafficking. Human trafficking doesn't have a fucking color.
So you think they're okay to be here? Those people.
Those? Who is those people?
The murderers, the rapists, the one attacking our children, feeding meth into our country. Those people are okay?
What are you talking about?
Democrats. Look at what Joe Biden did.
Oh my goodness, wow. Yeah, while all the shootings are happening outside of the cities, the major mass shootings, and all the fucking meth addicts are in West Virginia and out in the country sticks, right outside the cities. Livonia, Westland, Dearborn, Downriver, Warren, Southfield, Farmington Hills, Livonia, Redford. I remember where the real fuckers that come into the cities and they get their fucking drugs. Don't blame it on anybody you think that is bringing in when your own people are the ones out there fucking doing it.
Money.
My own people. Wow.
Your own people. Yeah, my own people. My own people. How? You want me to put it that way? My own fucking people. That come into the city and blame the city and the immigrants and all that other shit. You motherfuckers got so much goddamn stigma against people you don't understand.
Motor, honestly, I never made
Instead
it
of
about
treating
rape.
everybody the way you want to be treated.
Rape. I never made
That's
it
when
about
the higher level of respect is. When you're always pointing a finger at somebody like that, blaming them for the problems of this country, when there's more problems than just one fucking person, you're fucking slightly deluded.
I never made it about race. You are.
You're doing it. You're the one who brought up immigrants. You're the one who brought up George Floyd. You're the one who brought up all that shit.
I'm pretty sure MacGyver asked me who it was. I didn't bring up George Floyd. MacGyver did. He wanted to know the
I was
name.
just talking about you the other day, DK.
My
Where the
point,
fuck
though,
you come from?
It's all DK smoke.
some
We
immigrants
can,
are
we can
good
talk
people.
off air. There's a lot of, I got a lot of shit. Listen, MacGyver, I hear what you're saying.
Yes,
Motor
sir.
and I go back and forth, but
Hey, DK.
listen, good to see you, Trick. Listen, I believe we need to know who's coming in, but we can't just point fingers. I mean, that's
Oh,
just
yeah.
a thing.
I agree. I agree. I agree.
You can't blame the kids. 75% of them are mothers and kids. 60%. Maybe I'm wrong by a fucking 10%.
I wasn't blaming the
But
good
you can't
people.
fucking blanket people.
I'm not talking
But
about the immigrants at all.
I'm saying, do you realize, Motor, they don't have a screening process to find out who these people are actually
They're
coming in
blaming their
for 6
rapists
months.
and their drug addicts and their child
MacGyver.
and this and that. But there is a
MacGyver.
couple good ones.
MacGyver,
I
with
guess.
that, I agree, and I've already Motor knows we should have some checks and balances of who's coming in, but
yes.
we
6
we
months
as
later,
people,
they're already
we
committing
can't-
crimes.
Quiet,
We
Tricky.
finally figure it out. I'm
Quiet,
just saying.
Tricky.
it's easy for us to say, but that's not an easy thing to do. We do need to make an effort at it, though.
Yeah.
I honestly, I can't speak for anything. I haven't watched any of it. in a long time.
Right.
Thank you,
No,
DK. That's
I have
where
not talked anything about
I agree.
immigration people at all yet until now. So
I agree. We need to know who's coming to our country because we don't want them to hurt us, our
And
people.
right
or-
away.
But
Right
we're
away.
all,
Word.
we're all. I
what if
wasn't.
it's
I was
super
born here,
cells
but
coming in?
my family way back. I'm just getting back all the information my sister did. What do you call that? When the frickin' when you spit in a jar and you send it out and they tell you where you come from. It's crazy. I mean, I have Italian in me. From what?
You
Dude,
got
I am
temper.
so far
You got a
Italian.
temper.
But I agree. We need checks and balances. We do. But it is what it is. I hate to say it this way. It is what it is because honestly, it doesn't matter Democrat, Republican, independent. It doesn't matter what you are.
Right.
It's
Right.
regardless of who it is, they're going to do what they want anyways. All we can do is just keep giving putting our voice out there.
Right.
And
right.
don't be blinded by the bullshit. That's
Oh
all.
yeah, of course. There's a lot of rabbit holes that go to a dead end.
Never
There are a
follow
lot of
somebody else's
assholes that are
opinion.
talking. There are a lot
Motor,
of
by
people
the
that
way,
talk
you're
shit too.
Yeah.
Motor, I love
Never-
you. Trick ain't trying to argue with you.
No,
I just
but-
feel like if we're gonna allow like many people to come in here unsupervised, and
What if they're sleeper cells?
no, hold on.
I was never arguing either. I was making a point.
I'm not saying every person crossing the border is bad, but the ones that are, and then you're trying to take away our Second Amendment rights, which this administration
Nobody's trying to
has
take your
been
Second
trying.
Amendment. Well, you want to go
Yeah,
there?
they
I'll go.
are.
I'll give you my speech that I say
Yeah,
about this
they
all the
are.
time.
They're trying.
No,
They're
I'm
trying.
going to tell you.
It ain't gonna
Okay.
happen though.
Stop for one. Let me tell you something. If they came here and started taking people's guns, every fucking mile road, let's say they started at each fucking side street, right off the mile road, and they went street to street, and they fucking mowed through the first 5 houses on each one. There's so many fucking guns in this country.
Yeah.
The cops
know what?
would have a war by the time they got 1 mile or 2.
But the bad guys would still have your gun. Bad
There
guys
would be a
no
war.
chance. I agree. They'd have no chance. There has to be law.
They'd have a chance, but they have to wait for backup.
I don't think they make
A
enough.
fucking drone will come in and take your fucking shit out with your little Second Amendment and your gun on the porch.
You know what? We all Second Amendment's tough.
Yeah, I have a right to bear arms. I'm just saying.
I do
especially
too,
when
and
we're
I have
letting
many
criminals here.
Yeah.
I have many, but also you got to remember, and you know what? A lot of the 90. What gets me is a lot. I'm not going to. I had a lot of percentage, but a lot of the people that
since I was a kid
commit the crimes, they're not legal. They don't have their license to carry. They're not legal.
Right.
So
I'm surprised that ain't in the Bible. They're coming for your guns. I've heard it
Have
so
you ever,
much.
have you ever seen the guy? Have you ever seen the guy on YouTube named the Armed Fisherman? He lives in Florida. You're allowed to carry if you got a fishing pole.
Yes. I've talked
Check
to
out
him.
Armed Fisherman. Not Armed Fisherman.
See, you know what?
He's good about the
I've talked to him
Second
once,
Amendment right.
maybe twice. On a
What it comes down to is, if you put it federal, we'll have
Good
no
guy.
rights.
He's a good guy.
And I understand why they're saying that, but it's not right. If you leave it state by state,
Yeah, it should be state to state.
yeah, but if it's state by state,
you.
you can be 15 years old and go and grab a, not 15, but I'm in Massachusetts. It's tough.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Shut up, citizen.
I'm from
Yeah,
Chicago.
are you?
It's
Hey,
tougher.
Zeke.
The other day
Hey,
we were
Zeke,
talking
get
about
him,
somebody,
Zeke.
and they were in Connecticut, and I said I know somebody. That's when I
Yeah.
brought DK up.
Hey, I know somebody that knows
I
somebody
love
that knows
Zeke.
somebody that knows somebody.
Me too, Z.
Citizen, I miss you, brother.
I missed
Yeah.
you too, DK, man. How
Zeke
you
can
doing?
Honestly.
always break up the mood. He can
It's-
break
I,
up the
you know what?
mood.
I was thinking
It's
about
tough.
you the other day.
These situations, all these subjects are freaking brutal because regardless of what our opinion is, it comes down to, like, for firearms, for instance, it's state by state. Some
Yeah.
states, like where I am, it's they go state by state, but it's also town by town.
You're in a
So
blue
if
state.
I get a beef, if I get a beef with the town I'm living in right now,
Right.
if the chief has an issue with me, I'm not getting it. If he
Oh.
looks back, and he should not be able to look back into when I was a kid and I shot I have a friend that did this, shot a buddy in his ass with a BB gun, and it just
Oh.
clanked. Mom and dad, this is back in the early 80s. Mom and dad reported it.
Kid stuff.
He still can't get his license to carry. That shouldn't be held. It's illegal to hold that against him, but
Yeah,
that's where the bullshit starts.
Yeah.
We're not even talking about firearms. When we're allowing people to come in this country, we're a melting pot. Yes.
Yeah.
How do we?
We
In order to
started
figure
it.
out who, yeah. In order to figure out each and every single person, that fucking, you're not coming in for years or
All right.
your
Now
lifetime.
me, look at this. I'm in Chicago.
I'm
We
gonna
got
start
all
the
these-
fire and blame
all
everybody
these-
here that came in after.
Yeah, but I live in Chicago here, and I'm seeing what's going on with the immigrants. I'm seeing them standing on corners begging money with signs on their hands. There's no
Yeah,
place for them
and
to
I'm
stay.
seeing a lot of
That's
fucking white
bullshit.
people and
they
black
make
people
more
too
money
That's
standing
bullshit.
around.
You got these two big
It's
sale
not about
signs
race.
that they
It's not
closed
about race.
down. These sale signs are closed down vacant. Why can't they put the damn immigrants in there? There's plenty of room. I shit you not.
People, MacGyver, there are people right beside my work that are holding the same
Let's
signs
start
that
with
make
that
more
first.
money than I do, and they're getting even more money. But how do we? What do you do? I mean,
Okay, did you have Salem Asylums closed down in your neighborhood and Salem Asylums?
If you take care of all the homeless, problem solved.
Because they
they're
did that
still
here in
open,
Chicago, and they're vacant.
The problem is they think everybody that's homeless is a drug addict or something. No, it's
No,
America.
I'm sorry. I would say
That's not true.
20% in DC
It
of the
is
homeless
true.
are addicts, man.
Yeah.
20%.
And there's the truth
25%.
here. Here in
Unfortunately,
Chicago, yeah,
A lot
but
of
here in
them are just
Chicago, in bad
homeless.
neighborhood, I kid you not, they're dropping off little crates of handguns in alleys. And people see, hey, look at these guns. You laugh at this. I was at a
In-
service
in
call.
cases of
I was
teddy
at a
bears, too.
service call.
In cases
And this
of teddy
lady
bears,
told
too.
me, I was at a service
I'll
call, this
take
lady
a
told me,
handgun with
and I
flag.
didn't believe her, kind of, right? Then about maybe a week or two later, was in the neighborhood, maybe a block away, and went to her lady's house.
You
And
know
this lady said
somebody
the
that's
same
done
thing
this?
to me. Two ladies said this to me. All right, I'm just saying, two ladies have said this to me.
I'm just asking, do you know somebody who did this? Because
I don't know
if you're
what's
believing a
supposed to
third
do. I had
party
two
or a
ladies
fourth
tell
party
me
or a
this.
fifth party, I think
Two
it's
ladies
bullshit.
tell me this. They called the cops twice because the first time they didn't come, and
You
some
knew this lady.
came and
I knew
died.
this lady that knew this guy that had sex with his
Oh,
brother's
I'm just
sister's
saying
mother's
what
cousin's
honestly,
sister.
That's all.
honestly, MacGyver, you just hit it on the nose to boot.
That's it, brother.
Because not all, I believe we need police. We need some kind something.
You do need
Yeah.
Of course.
You can't trust them all. Not all of them are bad.
Hey,
Not
Motor,
all of them are bad.
Motor, I'm gonna let you
Yeah,
know
I agree
this
with
right
you.
now,
Not
Motor.
all of them are bad, but it sucks when you're a good cop and you're on bad cop.
But
And you get, you
But
know,
no, I
It sucks
want
even more when
my
we
bad-
don't know who can we trust.
right.
Motor,
my bad-
It's a
You are right.
crapshoot.
You are right.
Stop, Ricky.
And
I
there
just
was-
want to say
there
good
was-
night.
Oh,
Good night, then. Thank you, so.
I
Good
just
night.
want to say
Hey,
good night. Like you
I'm
guys
sorry.
I'm
are
going to tell
all,
you to wait till they're done, but
no.
you have a good night.
You got
I'm
you
sorry
guys are all
we're in the
cammed
subject you
up.
don't know nothing about. Sorry.
No, MacGyver. You guys are all cammed up. I respect you guys 1,000%. My point is, I just want to say good night, and that was all. Hey, Motor, by the way, I'm gonna kick your ass if you go to Cheeseburger.
Ah,
Yeah.
motor's shaking.
I'll see you at the Cheeseburger Festival.
All right, I love you guys.
Cheeseburger.
August
Take
14th?
care. Have
August
fun.
14th? Is it August 14th?
I think it's
Okay.
the second week in August, buddy. I would
Well, you
love
better
to meet
videotape
you.
it.
I would love
Yeah,
to
we
meet
go.
you, dude.
You better
We'll be
go
on
live.
videotape, trust me.
You gotta go live.
DK, you better pick
Hey,
me up.
hey! If Motor has his knee on Tricky's neck, you guys better call somebody.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
I will. I'll be going.
No,
Happy
that's when I shut the
birthday.
computer off and leave.
Good one, Tricky.
Peace.
Man.
Make a call later. You good? How much you need?
Hey, DK, I missed you, man. I
Citizen.
was watching Jason the other day, and I immediately thought of you.
What?
I think that's when I brought him up.
You're watching
I-
who, Jay?
Jason, you know the guy with the mask?
Oh yeah. Listen, I get some stupid ass shit on. I don't need. I'll put it in private chat. Nothing that needs to be out to the world.
Right.
But it was Chari. Yeah.
I miss you, man.
been awesome.
You don't ever fucking come around. You're being a fucking stuck up bitch.
Citizen, I saw you live a few weeks ago. Motor. I was like literally ready to just jump on him. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that.
Do it.
Because all I have is the initial. And then after that, he's just going to start spilling shit. And I'm going to go, I have nothing else to say.
It's all right, DK, man. We missed you, though.
What, you thought I was going to talk about you? I'm no.
No, it's no.
Oh, I feel well.
I've already talked about you enough in my life.
Remember all those nights that we spent together, DK?
It don't mean a thing no more.
Wait, what?
I do remember all those nights, right? You were lonely, painting the mask.
Playing that kind of music.
I was there.
Yeah, but we were both having a drink and smoking one.
Yeah. Somebody made a move.
Darling.
You showed me a picture.
Somebody made a move. Someone got uncomfortable. Blah, blah, blah.
No, the paint got
Citizen,
spilled. The
stop.
mask got abstract.
With that, I'll put my pants back on.
Show us your hand.
Oh, gosh.
Okay.
Now
So
I
I
feel
do-
uncomfortable.
So I just took the AC out of the shed and put it in the window.
Right.
And that all off-season stank is coming in. And
Yeah.
I was like, it's
No,
not good.
It smells like a truck
No.
stop.
I was sneezing yesterday because I put mine in the night before.
Right. Now, how old is that air conditioning unit? How old is it?
5 years.
I've had
now.
mine.
All
It's
right.
fine. It's brand new.
Yeah, but if you ever
Mine's
take
almost
off
20
the top
years.
shell, usually,
yeah.
and give it a good clean.
It's good.
Yeah.
I don't smell it.
The wives always smell stuff. Come on.
Yeah, they do.
I need a
They do. You fart across the room. Who farted? I'm over here. How the hell?
Fucking dog, man. I wouldn't do it.
Touch, I've been in the bedroom.
Yeah, I'd get if anything. They have a couple things. A compressor, generator. That would be wonderful. They have some shit like
You're
that.
still alive, man. Are you all right?
Who?
What the hell is this?
You
Try-
right? Are you
What's going
okay?
on? What's going on with AI? I just got to try out
we
our
had-
experimental AI features. Get help with right. No thanks.
Hi. How are you doing?
What are you fucking reading? God damn it!
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have
Something
to
just popped up on my laptop.
We
Try
have
our
to deal with
new
robots.
AI.
They don't understand us.
Okay, what did you see? Man.
I
May
said
I help
I
you?
ask you if you're okay, man.
Oh,
Did
well,
you
we
get
had.
spanked?
Oh yeah, I got trolled and controlled and mooed and milked. I guess. I'm triggered.
So
What else?
So is that why you got your shirt off? You were getting milk.
Yeah, it's getting hot.
I
here.
was.
Oh, I didn't
Seriously,
know
I
you
was
were
like,
like-
He's a milker.
No,
You
and I
know.
don't have teeth. I'm over 70 and I don't
Motor.
like that, so fuck
Motor in the
Yes.
private chat. In the private chat, you get milked. Hook me up, brother.
Hey, do you get
Oh,
milk?
yeah.
DK?
I don't see nothing in the private chat.
You know, after that night and all the time that we spent with you at night, keeping you sane, keeping you from being lonely.
It just leaves us like that.
Yeah, you just leave us.
No, I don't know. I don't know how to.
No,
work.
there's no.
You
no-
even shaved that beard that you grew when you were gone.
Yeah.
I never
You tried to
told
hide from us. You
I told
fucking
you.
grow this fucking huge beard like you're. Would you go? You run out into the woods
Motor.
or something and get lost?
Motor, I gotta tell you this. I
What?
get a buddy of mine that fucked up big time
Uh-oh.
quite a while ago and just got out. All right, so I see him for the first time, and I'm like, holy crap. I said, you've been in for 8 years and you didn't even trim. He's like, nope. I'm like, did you? He's like, I saw the bullshit you were doing. What were you thinking? And I'm like, what do you, I thought I looked good. He's like, you look like a troll, like you lived under a bridge. This guy.
You
What
know
did he
the
do?
Teddy Bowl, man.
What did he do?
Hold on 1 second.
All right.
Mrs. DK.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
We know who
is
the
he
boss is.
married? I forgot.
We know who the boss is.
I think
Yeah. My wife's the boss. I'm not afraid to admit it.
Got me thinking right there.
the wife is the boss, man.
Yeah. Happy wife, happy life. You know that.
As that one person said.
I hope it's not what I was thinking.
No, it's really happy dad. No one's sad.
This
Oh,
is
my goodness.
this is the man cave, right? But when she gets home, this is the she shack.
We've run.
What?
No, I got to do it myself.
Sure, I've been married 36 years now.
Are you okay, Ron?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're not in trauma or anything, right?
No,
I can barely
I'm
hear
fine.
you, Z.
Yes.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're muffled, Z. I can barely hear you.
What? What?
Can you speak up a little bit, please?
What? I
There
can't
you
hear
go.
you.
Now I
Oh,
can
there
hear
we go.
you.
Hey, so Ron, you're all right though, right?
Hey, you keep asking me this. What are you going to send me another fucking awful picture?
I want to make sure that you're okay, man.
What's the matter with Ron?
Because he got spanked, man. He's in
Yeah.
trauma. The guy.
Oh my gosh. We should
I
make
got spanked. By who?
He got
We should make a movie.
milk. He got spanked. He got trolled. He got mooed.
Yeah.
All these
Yeah.
people flood trolling.
What's going on with Ron? That'd be a good movie.
We had bad trolls. They couldn't even graduate troll school, MacGyver. These
Oh my
guys were
gosh.
bad.
Oh my gosh. And he went through all that.
And he went through all those phases.
Yeah.
And he's just,
So he's a pretty brave person then.
yes, I wanted to make sure he was okay.
Okay.
Well, JM and Fusion came up here and cleared some things,
Oh, cool.
Yeah, which was nice.
which you know they didn't see what the final outcome. They didn't see the shit that we found out.
So
You know, and yes, there's somebody amongst them. You know, we've had our share of Black National, fucking Rat, and fucking you could go down the fucking century or whatever. Or the
that
time.
one girl stirring the pot. What's
Yeah.
that girl's
And-
name?
Well, I
She's
mean,
stirring the pot.
I'm pissed over that now because I wanted to hear hey, would you mind if I left and watched them and then came back? I wanted to see that
What?
part. I wanted to
See what?
where that they came up and talked.
Oh yeah, you can go watch it.
I'm
What are you talking about?
I'm leaving for a minute. I'm going to rewind.
He's got that inquiring mind that he needs to know.
No,
Okay.
because the one guy, JM, sounded intelligent. He sounded like he could carry on a good conversation. With
Yes, he did.
So
But he didn't know that we had the information that we had. And
Right.
then somebody else, Fusion, came up here and said he's got the information. So, see, he left. He wasn't
I'm
listening.
listening. Yep, I'm
Yeah, well, you guys know Fusion said that he had the information. So what we were saying was true. So, you know, we just entered the fray at the end of whatever they went through, you know. And this guy's probably been causing shit in another community. Who knows? Kind of like fucking Matthew Walton, you know.
Darlene,
The
you guys know James D.
Anyway, he got trolled.
sent 48 gallons of milk and
What?
they paid for it. No, thanks
was
for paying
amazing.
for it. I just
What
walk down the
the
street and give
hell?
everybody a gallon of milk. That's what I'd do. I'd walk down the street and give everybody a gallon of milk.
What the hell? Yeah, but now I'm because suspicious. What are you giving him milk for?
Well, yeah, I think it's suspicious, but I'm not going to be able to drink them all.
Who in the hell?
It's
How
$5,
much
isn't
money?
it?
They're like
How much is a gallon of milk? 4 and
It's
change
$5.
now? 3 and
It's
change?
$5, $6.
3 times 48.
Yeah.
That's all.
It depends where you are. I mean, you know.
5 times 48.
I can get a gallon for I think
And then
$3.50.
delivery charge.
Actually, I think it's like $2.95. I know it's anywhere from $3 to $3.50 here.
Around here is like
I
4 to
mean,
5.
you can get more expensive milk. Don't get me wrong, but
That's why they brought up the other situation. You gave him
That's funny.
years around him. So,
you do you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
private chat.
You did. You did. That's cool, darling. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, another.
Motor.
Did it,
Motor.
I did it
Motor.
again.
Private
Yeah.
chat.
I'm looking. Yeah, I think you told me that before. Yes.
Yeah, and now it's dumb. I think it's good, but we'll see.
And sorry to hear that, dude.
Yeah, I'm not. Trust me.
Stay strong.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure. I'm sure you know what I'm. You got to just. Hey,
I already went
you
through
get
it once.
glad you made it here today.
Yeah, stay strong. Stay strong, dude. Stay strong.
Hey, and thank goodness if you're here tomorrow, because we're all in that boat. Some, different things happen, but
Right.
in a blink of an eye,
Yeah,
I could be gone.
Yeah, you don't know when it's your turn.
Fuck, we've already had that with a couple people on here. Camel, I can't remember fucking her name now. Jeez, she the same week Camel died.
Yeah. This would be round 2 with it for me, so it's obviously not the same, but because of the original.
There's actually 3 people that passed, I think, within that 10 days when Camel died. 3 people off YouTube that I knew.
Yeah, there's yeah, we hadn't talked. There's a couple other ones that I knew. It's probably the same. Actually, knowing you,
Z knows her name. I can't think of her name, but I know Z knows her name. Damn.
there's a guy that Motor, I know you know. Sassy.
Yeah. He's not gone, is he?
I haven't seen him in a while, and I caught a rumor months and months and months ago. I hope
I've
not.
seen him. I just seen him within a month.
Good.
I think.
Good. I hope.
Yeah, a month, or it's been over a month maybe, but I've seen him somewhere.
Good. All right. That's good, because I heard that months ago, and I was like, oh God.
No, I think he went to the hospital or something. Something happened. He did get sick or something. I'm pretty sure months ago.
I got a message. I just got a text, and I was like, oh no.
Show me Sasquatch. Yeah. Do you?
Yes.
Darlene knows him.
Show me. Is he good? Please tell me he's good. I heard.
I haven't heard nothing like that. Like he's gone. I just remember
I hope not.
Months ago, he went to the hospital. I thought he had open heart surgery. He's doing much better. Okay. Thank you, Darlene.
Thank you, Darlene. It's been months. I heard that it wasn't. Thank God.
Yeah, I seen him around somewhere, Darlene. Maybe it was hippies. It probably was hippies.
That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. There is Camel, obviously. That didn't expect that.
It's wild because he was young, and so what was his name? Mac's not there. I was leaving back.
He's younger than I am.
There's another guy from their community. I want to say he's from New York, I think. Fucking. He passed the fucking same week. And then Traveling Fools was his son, I think. Or his nephew.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Fucking pops then. At the same time. It's all fucking boom, 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 boom. And then there was somebody else that from another community, older community. Oh, and then just I don't know, a month or two after that, partly cloudy 420 passed. Fucking, he's from the 420 community.
Yeah.
That was within that 2 or 3 months or something. There's a lot of people that it's like, wow.
Yeah, when I'm dealing with there's only one symptom that I have what they're looking at, and it's from something else. So we're staying positive, but it's I've been laying low at least a week or two. It's all fresh. Darling, really?
I'll drink to that.
I would ask some questions, but yeah, I don't want to do it on
MacGyver.
here.
Honestly, it wasn't. It has nothing to do with alcohol. It has to do with.
No, I just came in here and interrupted you. I wasn't listening to your conversation. I'm sorry. I just came here and said that. It wasn't about the conversation. It was about my funny beer.
Did beer tell you a joke? Every beer is a comedian, huh? I didn't bring a cup in here, damn it. What am I coming in here?
I don't drink. I don't drink. Gimmick. Yeah.
Yeah, I drank.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy. I like having a good time.
Yeah.
But,
all my problems because of drinking.
What they're looking at for me with the liver is because I had cancer when I was a kid, and
right.
Other conditions that came from that,
right?
From blood transfusions and stuff.
Take that hat off.
They didn't find it until later.
Yes.
So there's been damage, and now they're just.
Get off the table.
That's it.
Oh shit! Sorry. Whoops.
Oh.
That's all right.
Whoa, hold on. Move.
Celtics. Boston Celtics champs. I'm glad this team made it.
The Celtics? I've been paying attention to basketball a couple of years.
I'm glad this team made it. They get a lot of good players that young. It's the right age. It's the perfect age, perfect time. There should be more than one. If there's not more than one championship,
the only thing
we'll
good
have to go back to the typical slackers.
The only good thing about the end of summer football.
The only good thing about fall is the end of football.
I just said that last week. I was like, what do we have, a month and a couple weeks for preseason? Second week of August.
Well, it started, I think, a couple of years ago on my birthday, August 2nd.
Yeah.
And then they took a game or two off the preseason. I think it was 2 games. Now there's 2-game preseason, not 4.
Is it 13th or 14th now? Is it?
I think it's the middle of August now, somewhere in there.
See, I do, MacGyver. You know why I do know? I know his birthday because my birthday is the day before him.
You'll never forget it now.
August 1st.
Yeah, it's like this guy I worked with a long time ago, right? And every time I have my birthday, it's like, oh yeah, this guy has his birthday on my day, and I think of people. There's a couple people I know have the same birthday as me.
Yeah,
it's weird, but it's there. So how old are you gonna be?
That needs water.
So, how old are you now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
August 1st, I'll be 53.
Yeah. March 8th, I was 59. So, yeah, it sucks, man. I wish I'd stop growing. Getting old.
You look good.
Yeah, 59er.
You look good.
My brother was born in 59.
I was born in 65. Yeah.
Oh, 59 age. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 59. The next March I'll be 60. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time flies, dude. Don't it fly?
It does, but you're aging well, dude. I had
Yeah.
I was at work a couple of weeks ago, and I went upstairs to the break room, and I'm hanging out, just eating lunch.
Right.
And this kid, I have no idea. He's young, in his 20s.
Snotty.
No, he's a cool kid. He turns
Okay.
and he's looking at me. I'm like, "What's up?" I know his name, and he's like, "Ever been to Disney?" I was like, "Yeah." And he starts talking, and we're just going back and forth. He's like, "When did you go?" And I'm like, "Oh God, I think it was 84, 85. His jaw dropped, and he just sat there going. I was like, "What's up?" He's like, "How fucking old are you?" I was like, "What?"
Okay.
I was like, "I'm turning 53. He's like, "You don't look it." I was like, "Well, thanks." But the jaw dropping fucking thing didn't.
Right.
He's like, "How fucking old are you?"
I think in 73, I went to Disney in California. Disneyland.
When I was it's like 80, 84, 85.
Yeah.
Disney World, Florida. It got sent down.
Right.
It was supposed to be one of my last trips.
Yeah.
Make a wish sent us.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all.
I get out like,
Yep. Yep. One of those things, man. When you're a kid, those good memories.
yeah, I'd rather go now. I think I'd appreciate it more now.
Yeah.
At the time, I was just like, whatever.
Well, your evil mind. Now you listen with your conscience. How long have you been married now?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
How long have you been married now?
Me?
Yeah. I thought you're married.
He laughs.
I heard somebody talking to you. I just assumed.
I was married for 26 years, and
Okay.
it's been 3 years now. 4 years now? Yeah.
Right.
It was fun. It was not a fun exiting.
Right. I guess I'm a lucky guy. I've been married, 36 years.
Yeah, it wasn't my.
Yeah.
Wasn't
She's an
it my-
awesome lady. My wife, she's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, my ex is she's good people.
Right. But yeah, sorry to hear that, dude.
Yeah,
Sorry,
life,
shit happened,
life
but
goes on.
yeah, it sucks.
Life
Like,
goes on.
all that time you spent with them, and I don't know.
Now you're turning 53 and you're single, and you're like,
Oh, how do you do that? I mean, my wife left me. Seriously, I'd be probably looking for a girl just like my wife.
but where? How? That's the thing. It's whatever. It is what
It
it
is
is.
what it is. That's what I always say. It is what it is.
Yep. Things happen for a reason. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, how I knew my wife loved me when we were younger and stuff. My parents didn't want me hanging around her because she was a bad influence, and vice versa. Her parents didn't like me because I'm a bad influence. So one night I was drunk and I was just kind of joking, but she said, "No, you said this. We're going to do this." So I said, "Okay, we can take it out to South Dakota and just make a new life out there." So she jumped out her window and broke her ankle, but she thought she sprained it. So we drove all the way out to South Dakota and lived out there for a week because I was trying to find a job and everything out there. And then her mom calls and starts pleading with her to come back. I'll mail you some money for an airfare or whatever. Just come back. And it got to my wife. So they ended up going back. So I knew she loved me then because who would do that? You know, leave their family and come try to, you know.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
Just a lot of things happen. Mine ended. There were a few reasons. I mean, I'm no angel either, but shit happens. Shit happens. Motor knows more than I'm sure he wants to know.
Yeah. Well,
But honestly, with the bullshit the bullshit that I'm dealing with now, she was not the first, but one of the first people I let know. She's the mother of my boy. So
Right.
the way it all went down, the way it ended, it's not cool at all. But
There's my wife. Oh, there's, she's coming down the stairs here with camera, right?
He's got her on camera while she's coming down.
Yeah.
Yep. Hot. You know, the air conditioner doesn't fucking cool it off in the kitchen.
Yeah. I had bad girls in my life, and it's good to have a bad girl and these bullshit stuff. But when you meet the right one, yeah. I just, listened to her and shit. Got her the house. She picked the house out. I didn't want this house, but I picked it out for her. It was rough in the beginning because I come from a family where the guys rule the roost, and she comes from a family where the females rule the roost. And then we're just bumping heads, and just, yeah. We could have gotten divorced, but that love that love that was there is like the next day we'd say sorry and stuff and have great makeup sex. You know what I mean?
the whole thing is, yeah.
I try to keep her laughing in the morning.
With the men ruling the roost and stuff like that. My whole thing was, and her, do whatever the hell you want. This is your life.
Right.
Partners. Right. That was never the issue with us.
Right.
It was crap that was going on, substance abuse.
Yeah.
And then a lot of this going on, and I'm sitting there going, I'm not going to say a word. I want.
Yeah, we were drinking and snorting.
Damn immigrants.
25 years of that shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
they go good together.
They do, but that's not of course. I mean, that's part of life. But
that was our problem. And then we get stupid fights. Something would snap in her. When she drinks a good amount, something would snap in her. It's like total queen bitch. Oh my gosh. I try to get out of the way. Go and close the door. She'll break the damn door down. When she's in that mood, just shut the hell up and take it.
Is that a whoopie pie?
But she don't do that anymore.
Chocolate cheesecake.
Yeah, she don't do it anymore. That's when we're younger.
There was a lot. There was a lot of that.
Best thing we did is quit together. Don't drink. All you do is smoke weed. That's it.
Now we haven't been together for ages, and we're good friends. We still will. I mean, we don't hang or anything.
I hear that after a breakup, you guys are better friends then. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, there's no pressure anymore.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Not that I felt any before.
Yeah.
Wait.
Cake, motherfucker.
Who Pat?
What?
But he did die. Oh, wait, what's going on down there? Who? You talking about Sasquatch? Wait a second. That's where it starts. He's been putting.
But he's okay. He's good. Everything's
But
on
he
his.
did.
Okay.
But then it says this. Oh, they brought him back to life. Okay. Phew. Okay.
All right.
Oh, I wasn't reading the full thing. I read half of it, and I didn't read that he came back.
Darlene, thank you, because the last thing I heard was he wasn't with us anymore, and it's all I knew. Which sucked, obviously. Good guy.
Oh,
Welcome back.
I'm leaving. I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
I just made a brownie.
A boo-boo.
That's what I was doing. Hey, Mac, I stopped. Mac, listen. I stepped aside so I can make brownies with my kids. Is that all right?
Oh, hell yeah. You good dad.
Yeah,
Motor, I didn't tell you about the butter
They're
I
in
made.
the oven right now. Yeah, so
What?
I gotta keep an eye on them.
Ooh.
So
I
I'll
like
see
the edge ones. The edge brownie with the edge that was in the pan, got a little
I got a
hotter
story.
there. Yeah,
I got a
it's
story
chewy.
about it. I got a story I can tell you guys about a medicated butter. I haven't even told Motor because we hadn't talked in a while. So Motor, after the fact, after I did what I did, I looked up a recipe because I was wondering why it affected me as seriously as it did. I was like, what the fuck? So when you're making a butter, at least the recipe I looked at it says per pound of butter, you use a quarter of flour. All right. So you take a quarter of flour, whatever, strain it is, and that's what you use. So I use 6.75 ounces for a pound of butter. I took the smallest fucking amount on a piece of Italian bread one morning. Only one side, one piece of bread. 20 hours out. When I finally was conscious enough, I was like, what the fuck just happened? So I went through it. And I'm talking to Tana, 1 stone of 3 cats, and she's like, dude.
Yeah, you're trying to roofie yourself.
Beyond OD. My mother was like, are you good? I'm like, yeah, I just need to go back to bed for another hour or 10.
Yeah. You overdid it, dude.
So
I'll call you
a quarter
I'll call
ounce.
you in a couple hours, order me a pizza.
Motor City's gonna get Jets Pizza. I love Jets Pizza.
No, I don't like Jet Pizza. There's none around here.
Jet,
It's in
Jet.
Sterling Heights, so I mean,
Yeah,
it's not close enough to you, Motor, but in Sterling Heights they got it. It's so good.
They removed the Pizza Huts. They removed all the Papa Romanos. There's nothing in my neighborhood. There's not a fast food within a mile of my house.
So you got to eat gas station pizza.
No. Well, no, I had a piece from the liquor store the other day.
Same thing, gas station.
There is a pop-up pizza here. Bob's Pizza's been here since I was born. But they got a new owner, and the sauce is different. It's just not the same.
Dude,
you know what? My favorite pizza all the time is Mac's Pizza, but Mac ain't cooking it no more.
Well, you know, I am from Chicago. You know, our pizza's great here in Chicago. The deep dish is awesome.
I like deep dish, but I'm used to the Greek. I'm sorry, Greek.
I can eat like 2 pieces and that's it.
That's my only issue with it. It's freaking really good, but it's like, and then you're looking at it, you're like, I would eat it, but I can't do it.
Oh yeah. So the next day you got that piece in the refrigerator. You can take that and eat that cold or heat it up in the oven again. It's still
But it's
good.
like eating a gooey pillow.
But see what it is. Okay, what it is this. Seriously, if you ever get a pizza, quiet.
DK, I don't think anybody here ate a gooey pillow before. I'm just.
All right. All right. Listen.
Oh.
Now listen.
That's not fair for me to say because I only have Pizzeria Uno around here, which is not.
We got.
I mean, they say it's not real.
We got you Uno pizza too, but really, if you got cheese in your mouth, yeah.
I'll play some Uno. Hey, Mac.
We got Domino's.
Yeah,
but I have none around here.
Hey, I bet
if you ever.
Oh
my
my
God.
Motor will play some spades. Motor, let's play some spades.
All right, now let's be honest. You ever have a pizza in your mouth and you keep chawing on that damn cheese and it don't break down? That's crappy cheese. I mean, you got to get the right cheese from, like Italy, whatever. And Phil's Pizza down here, that's so good. The dough the bread is just delicious. And the pizza breaks down. I'm chewing on it. It does. Good, got mozzarella. Mwah.
Hey, MacGyver, what do you do though if you live in a poor America and the only
I know, I've seen that.
From
Put the money in, get a pizza out of the vending machine, freshly made. Yeah. Ooh, good pizza.
Who's that? Fucking Elio's.
Processed.
Elio's or Mama Celeste.
Yes. Store-bought pizza.
MacGyver's one of those guys like me. He'll buy a can of Contadina pizza sauce and get a bunch of mozzarella cheese, and we'll get.
I do feel like this, but
shitty pepperoni, but we'll make our own pizza.
I even got a heating stone for a pizza. Those round heating stones.
Yeah,
I do. Too.
Those rock.
I want to buy one of those. You know those freaking ovens they sell now? But
Yes.
I'm telling you, I don't believe it. On propane, you're going to get that 500 degrees. That's bullshit.
Yes.
There's no way.
Oh, that's another.
My wife's
That
got
is
the
another-
air fryer. She got the air fryer, and she's cooking everything in her air fryer now.
I just got. I grew up with Greek style pizza. It's not Italian. It's Greek.
It's thin. It's called a cracker with cheese on a cracker.
Yes.
Yeah. Now that's New York style pizza. My wife's cousin, or my wife's relatives, own
What's up,
Vito's
dude?
and Nick's, which is very, very popular here. Shit, I can eat about 10 of those pieces or more, but they are delicious.
Pizza.
We're not on the West Coast. We're not on the West Coast that has absolutely. They have bullshit for pizza. They don't even have real lobster over there.
Hey, I'm
I was
not
over
sure.
I was in Arizona, and there's this place called Pizza Mart. You think you're going to stop at a place called Pizza Mart? Come on.
This doesn't
I'm not
bother me.
sure.
I'm used to this in my own head.
I was just throwing that
Brought
at,
up
at
this topic of
Citizen.
Food. I'm
I
getting
didn't hear you,
upset.
sir.
Now you guys are making me
I
hungry.
said this doesn't
Just
bother
saying.
me. Everybody talking. I'm used to that in my own head.
I couldn't hear you over the rest of the voices in my head.
Hey, Z. The rest
And
of
I
the
don't even know if
voices
it's
in
you
his head
guys.
is us.
Motor. There are so many I can't tell who they are.
What
I think I
voices in your
turned
head?
YouTube off.
Well,
No, but seriously,
all the
pizza rock.
voices stop now.
I gotta make sure I know who's on the panel. Hold on.
You know who's on the panel, Motor. It's us.
Well, all the voices in my head, I was getting confused.
Hey, Tricky. What if Citizen Z changed his name to Paul? What would happen?
Palsy.
Peter, Paul, and
Palsy.
George. What?
Yeah,
Peter,
Palsy.
Paul. No, honestly, Citizen Z is like, yeah, he's a funny
I'm a
guy.
cantankerous old man.
He's a good guy.
Mike,
He's a good
that
guy.
Mike guy's an asshole.
Hey, I
Yeah.
will tell you though.
Which
That
one?
was a good conversation that you had with Fusion. He seemed
Fucking
pretty
Mike's.
decent.
What is it about Mike's?
He don't
I'm a
put it
Mike.
close to his mouth.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
man,
know,
I
I like
resemble that
Mike and Ike's,
goddamn
but
statement.
what about Mike's?
Mike and
I'm
Ike's
a
are good.
Mike.
Mikey likes everything.
That's
DK.
true.
Hey, Mikey,
Stop it.
he likes it.
Yeah.
Stop it, DK.
Hey, you remember? I want to be like Mike. I want to be
Give it
like
to
Mike.
Mikey.
Eat your
He'll eat
Yeah, be
Wheaties.
like
He'll
Mike.
Eat
eat
your
it.
Look,
Wheaties,
Mikey,
boys.
he's eating it.
Eat your
Uh,
Wheaties.
What was that?
Hey,
Look at
Mike.
him.
I did that
Mike's-
too, man.
But
Look,
Mike
he's
actually
eating
had
it.
the good cereal. Mike
He's
had the
eating
good
Somebody
cereal.
roll me a drink, damn it.
Yeah, you need to, Motor. I think you gotten yourself into a situation here, Motor, where you're unable to control it. So you need a good drink.
What did I do? I didn't do
He
nothing.
needs a good stiff one.
Yeah, Motor.
I posted a picture on my community page. I did not do nothing but that and start a live.
I'm not saying that. I just agree with you. You need a drink.
Oh, okay. I agree with that. Cheers.
I gotta go and take a leak. I'll be right back.
The ones we love, the ones we lost.
Hey, make sure you put the toilet seat back down for your woman.
Yeah. Be like Pop.
I live
Not
here.
like-
I live here. I do it so I don't fall in it.
Yeah.
I heard
Think
that
why you drink will
because
be a sweetie and wipe the seedy.
it was a week. It was a weekend, and I got yelled at for that. So I
I see. Bad boy.
You know
Bad
what?
boy. What
I'm
you gotta
curious,
do
though.
when they come pee on you? Bad
Why
boy.
do women yell at us for not putting the seat down, but at the same time,
Because they come in at night, baby, and they go to sit down, they fall there into the toilet.
well,
That
can't they
tells,
put
that
it
tells
up?
you they fell in once.
Can't they? Hold on. MacGyver, can't they put the goddamn seat up? They can put the seat up. Come on.
Do they do probably?
Never
Right before
argue
they
with
sit
the
down.
woman. Step one, never argue with a woman.
I'm sorry.
Yep,
See,
you're right.
down.
You're
When
right.
I go in,
You're
the
right.
seat goes up.
Yep, you're right. Just say that.
But like, come on. I mean, why are our hands capable of putting it up and down, but for some reason a female's hands isn't capable of grabbing that toilet seat and just
Why isn't the question? It's your fault.
Yeah, even though you're right,
That's
it's
true,
your fault.
Motor.
Even though you're right, it's your fault.
Dude,
Motor's
I've been
right.
married for almost 50 years, and it's always my
That's why I've been married for 36 years.
I need to understand it's my fault. And Tricky is
It's your
learning.
fault.
And Z
No
still
matter
hasn't
what
learned
it
his
is.
lesson.
Oh no, I piss my wife off at least once a day.
Yeah, Z, you haven't learned your lesson yet.
Oh no. I'll piss her off just to piss her off to keep her blood flowing, man. But see, I know how far my limit goes, right? Because she had warned me when we first got married. If you ever fuck with me, you may wake up on fire.
Well, she did bloody your nose the one time, didn't she?
Oh yeah. Well, see, my wife is black, right? She's from South Africa, and I used the N-word. I did. I turned around and I said, "You stupid N-word," right? And she broke my nose, man.
Yeah.
She doubled up her fist and fucking popped me, and my jaw's like on the ground. And I got blood spurting.
And you looked at her and said, "I deserve that. Thank you."
You better listen, buddy.
No, I looked at her and said,
You
broke
better
my
listen
fucking
next time.
nose."
You better know the push your buttons and don't push them. You know that.
She told me, quote unquote, next time, I'm telling you, you have to sleep. You will end up on fire. From then on, whatever, man. I just sit
Citizen, you're lucky you weren't a hood ornament for a fucking car.
You're right.
Hey, Z.
Exactly.
Z, Tricky loves
I know you know that, dude.
Citizen, you stick to your guns, bro. Stick to your guns.
Yeah.
Tricky's rooting for you, Z. Go, Z, go.
Yeah, Z,
Yeah, I'm
keep
fucking
pushing it, brother.
sleeping on the couch,
I'm not.
man.
Sleeping on the couch, you be
Right?
pushing
At
daisies,
over
brother.
70 years old, I have to sleep on the couch because I pissed the wife off. I was on parole there when
That's
she was
sad.
gone, though. I did
Well,
get
he knew he was wrong, though.
I'm never
But
wrong.
Oh, that's right. You did say you're an angel. You said you're an angel. I forgot.
I
Of doom,
everything on
of hell.
DK or broke fishing, man.
I bet you if you pull that shit again, you will be an angel.
Oh yeah, I bet you I would too. Because now I can't run fast.
Dude, I know we all. There are times I've said that's crazy, but there are times I've said shit and went, "I'm gonna pay for that one."
And my wife is joke, man. She is
Instant
no
regret.
joke.
I can't use the C word when we're fighting. Oh,
Dude,
that's
she must have looked at you and like,
yeah. I can't say the C word when she's pissed off and we're fighting and arguing. Yeah, want to push some buttons? You use these words.
like Eddie Murphy said back in the day, just go to sleep.
Yeah. Let it go. Go to sleep.
Well, the other day I was sitting outside, right, and I was being my
Minding your own business and
minding my own business, and she walked past, and
Sheriff.
she had a pink lemonade in her hand, right? I said,
When he
"Hey,
stuck his
bitch."
foot out.
I said, "Hey, bitch, where's mine?"
well, that's where you started. You went wrong, right
That's
there.
where- that's
You
not
should
the
have
whole
just tripped
avenue.
her. You should have tripped her instead.
Wonder.
You should have tripped her instead.
Citizen, I hear you, brother. There are,
You know
what it is?
they
We get
should've
bad
known
timing.
me.
Because there's a time and a place for that, and it just they don't. It's their
DJ,
time and their place, and they don't
I'm
let us know what
sitting
it
out
is.
there, I'm the man, right? She's supposed to love and fucking obey.
Uh-oh. He made a big mistake right there.
Right now, I can say the same thing to my wife. It's no big deal. I know what mood she's in. But if she's pissed off and shit, we're fighting. Oh yeah, you don't do that.
Oh no! If she loses at bingo, I just become moot.
Alicia, good to see you. Hey, so Citizen,
Welcome back, Alicia.
Citizen, like I don't know, a few years before we split. So I brought my son out. This is when there was actually malls and stores that were open in malls.
Yeah.
So walking, I'm like, dude, what do you want to get, Mom? And he's like, let's go into this. And I believe the store name was Claire's. It's all like,
Yeah.
cheap jewelry, just
Right.
makeup and stuff like that.
He's on Spencer's.
So we did. That's another story. So
Here
anyways, so we go
Spencer's
through
is fucking freaky now, man. All these dildos and shit in there. What the
exactly. So we get her a bunch of earrings and stuff like that. So, Citizen, my boy looks and goes, "What's this?" It's a mood ring.
Yeah.
I said, "Yeah, let's not get her any rings." He's like, "How about this? It's a mood necklace."
Wow. That's
So I
just
look
the
at it.
70s.
It depending on what mood.
Yes. I know what you're
It's
saying.
deactivated. Whatever mood they're
Right.
in. And I looked at him. I was like, "So what's the point behind this?" I said, "And choose your words wisely, not to me, to your mom when you explain it. She's gonna wonder why we got her a mood necklace."
Oh shit.
And he's like, "So I know how to approach her." I was like, "You might want to choose better
Hey,
words."
what color did it turn when you gave it to her?
Oh, when it's
you
black,
know
she's pissed off. When it's black,
exactly
she's
what it
pissed off.
instantly. And she,
It went black, right?
whatever color for pissed off or not in
black.
a good mood it was, and he was a kid, so he just belted it out, and she looked right at me. I was like,
Uh-oh. Did you put him up to this? Did you put him up to this? She's probably thinking.
she no, and he was like, oh.
Yeah.
I'm like, lesson 1, and you're young. Remember this one.
That's just funny, D.
Well, you should just have gave her, didn't talk about it. It's like, here, I found this pretty thing, give it to her.
You know what?
I didn't know it was a mood area thing. I thought it would look pretty. I like the colors in it, Mom. You guys could have kept that undercover.
It was
I can
nice.
tell what mood my wife is just by looking at her. If there's a dark shadow heading my way, I know that I need to prepare for the hurricane. Because me, I would never say anything.
A high pitched scream, a high pitched bitch scream, and you run.
Tricky.
Ronald
Newhall.
You know what? Anytime I had that coming at me, I deserved it.
Oh, not me.
Most of the time.
No, let me ask you this question, DK. So, getting back to the wife bringing out pink lemonade, right? She sees I'm sitting out there in the hot sun.
It's happened.
half parched. I'm melting onto the ground, right?
Yeah.
The bitch walks by me with a fresh glass of ice cold, pink lemonade. And I looked at her and I said, because I'm going, excuse me, I'm sitting here, I'm fucking melting, and your happy ass is going to drink fucking lemonade in front of me, ice cold? What are you, nuts?
And you want to let it go because sometimes people make mistakes. But how about Citizen? It's happened. How about this? We had a New England. It's 13, 14 years ago. On the roof because all houses and buildings are collapsing from snow loads. So I'm shoveling it off. They were supposed to be down there clearing around on the back porch, but they went in because they were cold and they're having a cup of coffee. The fucking ladder went down. I'm stuck on the roof during the storm, pounding on the roof. They finally came out, and then I got in trouble for yelling.
Yeah. Hey,
I let it calm down, and I'm like, "What the
at
fuck was that?" She was, "Who are you to yell at me?" I was like,
Yeah.
Hey, darling.
Yes. My wife will look at me and said, "Listen, bitch, you open your mouth again," and I'm going.
See, that's
I
my
submitted,
that's.
man.
I have to get my point across.
When
So
she,
if I'm interrupted, I'm going to continue until I get my point across, and then I'll shut up. But usually it's too late.
I'm telling you right now, when she gets fucking her anger up, I stop, drop, and roll.
You can only put your foot in your mouth so many times.
Dude,
And
Never.
me, I'm a perfect angel, right? I never do anything wrong. I'm
See,
always
here's the angel bit again.
happy-go-lucky,
We're in
you
for
know.
trouble.
And then
Everybody
she'll
back
fuck
away
up.
from the screen.
See, it's her fault that I get in trouble.
I'm putting my hands up. I didn't do it.
Citizen, it's like we can go out. All right, say golfing.
I'll be right back,
I
Ron.
know exactly what I'm doing wrong, and I can coach you, but I can't do it myself. So I could sit there and get in an argument and know exactly when to shut my mouth, but I just can't do it.
Oh yeah, that's the problem.
Well, see.
Yeah, I know.
And plus, I have no sense of humor, right? Because she
That's
was
why I'm
yelling
not
at me
married
the other
anymore.
day.
Do you know what the C word means?
Oh yes.
Can't
Can't understand normal thinking.
Yeah.
Can't understand normal thinking.
I'm still conscious. She
I
hasn't
look at
knocked me
my-
out yet.
I say that to my wife all the time. Are we having a can't understand normal thinking mood today? Oh, that stokes up the old cold. Man.
You know what always got me, dude, is when I think I'm explaining a situation correctly. I understand what I'm saying, but you don't.
And she turns around and
So I
blames
say
you.
that, then when she would look at me, regardless whoever she or he is, and say, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And I said, "What the hell is wrong with you? You don't fucking understand." And then I start digging in, and then I'm like, "What am I doing? Stop!" And I can't. You can't.
Thunder again.
You can't take back what you already said. So it's on.
So my wife's ragging at me the other day, right? She's saying that I wasn't doing nothing all day, right? I was too busy talking to my cyber buddies. And I said, "Listen, bitch, I'm sitting here animating. Shut up and go away, right?" And she starts nagging at me, and I'm going like this, right? And she says, "What the fuck are you doing?" I said, "Well, I didn't mean to push all the buttons. I was just trying to find the mute for your dumbass." That did not go over very well. But see, then I get
Your pacemaker's going off.
Yeah, I hear explosions and everything, and cars now horns and everything. I think they're coming for our guns.
Oh, Detroit's gonna blow up, man.
Instantly, I thought, how can I get some more firearms to you? We don't have any teleportation yet.
Hey,
Oh,
wait a minute.
some of them are illegal now here.
It could be all the women on the rag that are protesting because of our stream.
Hard boil some eggs and start whipping them.
Yeah, somebody's
Women
got some.
love, honor, and obey. Never forget that.
No, you know what it comes down to is, in all honesty, 99.9% of, at least with me in my relationship, was the real big argument and battles are about. It's all bullshit. It really
You know,
is.
Chef agrees with us.
What do you say?
I'm just
Nothing.
I'm trying to help.
Oh, you're trying to throw him in. He ain't even saying nothing.
Honestly, 90% of the time it's all bullshit, but you're all caught up in it, and you're like, I'm not backing down, and it's stupid.
Yeah.
Right. It's like,
But we're all different people.
won't
It has to be expected
down.
because there's no way in hell we're
You're
all
more
different.
stubborn than us. That's what it is.
Oh, I'm fucking. You trust me.
Headstrong.
Very. I will admit, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But you need to prove it and convince me too.
I learned to duck. I duck.
Yeah, learn to duck.
Man.
Learn to duck and weave. Duck and weave.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Daffy.
Holy shit, that was
Stop,
huge.
drop, and roll, man.
What I heard that, dude. What was that?
I don't know. It sounds like it's from Oakland County somewhere.
Let's say
I mean,
fireworks.
that's like far away. Sounds like 5 miles away or something.
Are you getting nuked?
Just
I don't know.
Listen.
That was a big one there.
Incoming.
Oh, that's
fireworks. You got fireworks, thank God, dude. Because that
Sounds like the
sounds-
Iraq
Somebody,
War.
no, that's somebody else. That's somebody. Some new ones coming because of all the booms. Somebody closer is now shooting some. Them other ones are different though. Them are bigger explosions. These ones are some cheap ones that whoever's shooting now.
It's Juneteenth. It's Juneteenth, right? Or was that yesterday?
Hey, Alexis. Thank you for
Hi.
stopping up.
Hey,
Can you
Alexa.
hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I have some weird earbuds, so sometimes you can't. I was just gonna
Earbuds?
comment on the toilet seat thing.
Uh-oh.
Listen, you
Toilet
guys
seat.
don't
Guys,
know how
you're in
to
trouble.
aim to save your life, especially the morning pee.
You know what?
Oh my God.
I'm not going to
That's
disagree
why
with you.
they make targets for Temu. You get
They
the
have
little
lights
targets,
now.
pull 'em in the
Alexis,
toilet.
Alexis,
Get him, Alexis.
That shit's all over
You're
the
in
walls.
there's been many mornings that all I want to do is take a leak and get back in bed. Yet I found myself cleaning piss off the freaking floor, the seat, the toilet, freaking everything. And
Oh,
I'm
at
like,
least you're doing it.
idiot. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I hate when that shit piles up. Like I had a bathroom before, and it'd be like, I never entered that bathroom for like 4 days because it wasn't my bathroom, and then 4 days would roll in, and I'd be like, "Holy shit, what the hell went on in here?" Because it was my boys.
Tell me this
Oh,
pedal
guys,
is from the
man,
shower.
I'm fucking been going all day. Peace out. Much love. Drive fast.
Z,
Turn left.
Citizen is
I'm fucking
always
leaving,
great
man.
to see you, brother.
what a great night, guy.
You too, man.
Thank you for stopping up, Alexis. How you doing? Oh, there's
I'm
somebody
good.
in the basement. That's good.
I'm getting
Oh, it's
I'm getting an earlier and earlier bedtime. I'm grateful.
oh, Tricky's coming up here to try to hit on you. Be careful.
Oh, good night, Z. Good night, Z. And Alexis, by the way, Alexis, I just want
What?
Alexis to understand something.
What?
Maybe the women should put the seat down. Maybe.
We do. What are you talking about?
Just
Wait,
saying.
what?
They,
Oh, so
they
we're
have
in
to
charge
every
of
time they
your
go.
throne. Oh, that's right. The king of the throne. We have to put the seat down.
Yes. If you're,
I
if
think
you're
what he's
gonna,
saying is maybe you should. I'm not saying shit.
if you're
Why
gonna
am I
put
pointing at you?
Alexis,
Sorry about
Alexis,
that.
for example, let me say this real quick to her.
See, I'm
Alexis,
not on your
first thing
level. I'm
first
not
thing
catching because
first
I
things
don't want to.
Alexis, if you're gonna
first
have
things
all
first,
those,
Alexis. Read the bottom thing scrolling. You guys can go ahead and bury yourself.
but Alexis, so you know, Alexis, if you're gonna sit there and have all these candles and purple and pink towels in our bathrooms, then you should put the seat down too.
Oh, he said hour.
To be honest, I gave up on that a long time ago. I started with that, and then I was like, fuck it. Yeah, I did.
I want one
Yeah.
of those lights. I want one of those lights for the toilet. It has nothing to do with aim. It would help with aim.
I got
But
a nightlight, but aim isn't an issue for me unless I masturbate once in a while. You know,
When
then
it shoots off
aim
that way, you're like,
becomes an issue.
whoa! Turn your whole body and try to make it in.
Motor
Like, I
Now,
knows what
now
I'm
he's
talking
trying to make
about.
excuses that are
Hey,
irrelevant.
Hey! I want Alexis to know something. If I can't
no, no.
aim when I'm peeing out two streams, how do I aim? One's going right, one's going left.
That's a you problem. I'm just telling
Yeah,
you.
that sounds like a medical issue.
Yeah, it might be.
See in two ways.
Motor.
I haven't encountered that myself, so I can't tell you. I can't
No,
help you.
I'm just telling you, Alexis, it comes from a lot of sex.
Well, have fun with that. I wouldn't know.
Yeah. And like you get a split stream. You get a split stream every once in a while. It happens. Especially in the morning. So I'm with DK on this one.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I never said anything.
Hey, Motor, you see how I set up DK for failure?
Yeah.
You're fucking tricky.
That's why I wrote that. Opinions of others are not the hosts.
It's dark here.
Yeah, I set him up good. Hey, but DK, don't worry about it, brother. Tricky loves you.
I don't.
You know what? All you gotta do is have a mop in your bathroom. You'll be all right. But the problem is that woman ain't gonna pick up the mop and mop up your piss. You're gonna have to do it yourself at that point.
You back, Chef? Oh, I was telling Chef, he's kind of new to the group here. DK, he cooks. I was because I said something to him. I said, "Oh, we used to have a guy come around here that was a chef."
That's the
Who,
thing I
me?
miss doing is cooking, and I can't wait to get back when I find a home. But like, I took it. I know I'm not going to mention it again, but I want to cook again.
It's you know what? It's great as a hobby.
I didn't really like it because
Yep.
when you have like 3 kids, 5 people, it becomes monotonous. It started getting stupid. Everyone was like had different schedules, and you're wasting food, and then it got like sad. So I was like, you know what? I'm done cooking, and I made it a good point. So
Alexis, I want you to know though, Tricky
It sucks
would
cooking for yourself.
love to have a person that
Yeah,
can
it really
cook
does.
for him. Alexis, I need help
What?
cooking. Can you help me out?
I
Because
make
you
it
always end up with that. Shit.
a crusty old bagel, but
It's-
yeah, sure.
Motor. That's why
I love
I
this
never-
girl.
you make it. I make everything depending on what it is. Sauce, meatball, sausage, large batches, freeze off batches for that you can take out. But
Well, I'm at an Airbnb, and I brought all my fridge stuff here. So I made like a barbecue sauce with like honey mustard, there was mustard, brown sugar, ketchup.
Oh my
soy
god, I
sauce.
never thought of that. Can you
you
imagine
can.
you put that over your barbecue chicken, right? Your charcoal
Yeah.
on the grill.
Yeah,
I
good.
never thought of honey mustard and barbecue sauce together, but I love both flavors.
No, it
I'm not
wasn't
gonna
barbecue
lie.
sauce. You make your own barbecue sauce, but you put ketchup, mustard, brown sugar.
Yeah,
soy
it's called
sauce.
Cat Ranch. It's called Cat Ranch. Ketchup
Oh.
and
you
ranch.
build your flavors up. Yeah, this would be 33 years.
I just want to know why Motor has to look like such a handsome motherfucker. Tricky, look at me. Look at me. I look like I'm a nerd. And Motor looks like a thug.
I'm in the dark. Look.
I love you,
Are
Motor.
you lonely in the dark?
I can try.
Lonely in the dark.
Motor.
Very
I
quiet.
can't
Road taking. I'm in
Motor
the
was like
country.
2 months. 2 months ago. Where the hell was I?
Hmm.
Trying to remember what stream I was on, and someone came on and was like, "What's happening, Motor?" And I didn't say a word.
All right, I got a dish
Whose freaking stream was it? And they're like, "That's not Motor, that's TK." And they're like, "Bullshit." And I looked, I was like, "I'm TK." And
Actually, I haven't seen you for a while,
Are you kidding
DK.
me?
Sorry.
Yeah, I've been playing a little low. I'm like, I'm not Motor, I'm DK. He's my cousin. He's my second cousin. And they're like, "Oh, all right, cool." And I just left it that way.
My cousin's cousin's cousin.
Good to see you, MacGyver. You always look like you're in a day bed. Is that a day bed?
Me? Yeah.
He's in his crib. Leave him alone.
I know. I'm trying to figure out if that's like one of those like.
It is. I got a big pool goes down. It's like a couch. Then it converts into a
Okay.
bed.
Okay. I was like, I think so.
Yeah.
The
See,
problem was
when my back starts hurting me, I got to lay down. So I just turn off the camera and lay down and still talk.
Yeah, no, I've done that a few times.
What?
It doesn't work well in my basement
Alexis,
when I pass
the
out.
Alexis, the problem with MacGyver is when he's on his day bed, he gets served and waited on by his wife, and he has to do whatever he wants, and Tricky's jealous of it.
That's called a stud there.
Mac
You can take
is
some
a
pointers.
stud. He is a stud. Mac is a stud, for real.
All he needs
Been married
is a
36
sandwich.
years, so must be doing something right. She's happy.
Yeah, I don't know how that lasted that long.
Because we really do love each other, seriously.
It's a matter of
I think
respect.
we know. I think we
Oh,
know.
that's
36
awesome.
years.
Yeah.
Respect.
36 years.
Yeah, I like making her laugh every morning. We do the giggle laugh stuff.
I was
You know
married
what?
around, well,
You know what?
second
That's
last
what
time.
this world has been missing lately, though.
Laughter.
Like everybody's getting divorced now after 2 or 3
Or like
years.
fighting over the remote for the TV.
Like,
I don't
come
agree
on.
with.
Stubborn, and they're too stubborn. No, it's my way. No, it's my way. That stubbornness breaks up a relationship.
My dad passed away 2.5 years ago, and guess what? He was married for almost 50 years to my mom.
Yeah.
This world is missing that, MacGyver. It's getting bad.
I was married for 26 years, I believe.
That's a long
I
time.
don't believe in divorce. I think it's crap. I think you should be able to work things out especially after many years. But sometimes it takes two to work things out, and if one isn't willing,
right?
Hey, Alexis,
It gets depressing.
Alexis, did you hear
yes,
that?
kids come first.
Yeah.
Alexis, did you hear that? It takes two of us.
I think you keep talking to that Lexus computer thing. We say Alexis all the time.
So Alexis, if
Motor.
this relationship is gonna work between you and I, it's gonna take some work. You know,
Alexis, how far is it from my town to Chicago?
I love you, Alexis. I'm just joking, by the way.
She's not listening.
Oh crap! What happened to Motor?
He probably kicked himself, and he'll be right back. Don't worry about Motor.
Yeah.
He knows he's got good people on this panel, so who cares? Maybe he's just going to take a break. I don't know. Unless MacGyver porn bombs us.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Did you say that because you heard about me?
What happened with you?
No, I wasn't talking about
Not
DK.
me.
Did you porn bomb somebody, DK?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Well,
not purposely.
All right, you got this. You're not answering right away. There's something. There's
I
inconsistency.
think he did now.
What happened?
I
What
think he
happened?
did. Mac, I think he did.
Yeah, he's like. He didn't porn somebody.
Not like deliberately. Not like what's normally happen. You gotta talk to Motor about it because honestly, I don't remember what happened.
You accidentally showed something, huh?
Yes. Well, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And by the way, Alexis, so you know, I have 100% respect for you. 100%.
I don't think she's listening.
Well, of course not. She's banging the other guy.
Hey.
Sorry, what? What am I doing? Who am I banging?
Excuse
Well,
me.
I don't know. I'm getting a little bit jealous here, though. I'm just saying.
I missed it. Sorry.
Nah, she's a good person.
I had a
We know,
discussion.
we know you are. But no,
Huh?
me and Mac and DK were just saying, like, a lot of these women out there, they want us to put the toilet seat down. I don't think
Oh,
we
we're going
should
back
have
to that. Oh, yeah.
I
Well,
think you guys should. If
Okay,
it's you
well-
that's got to pee on a seat,
Okay, well,
I
you
don't
can't
have
really. Okay, well, here's the thing. If we're injured, you can't really. I'm not going to say it.
you can say it.
I've
Say
fallen in
whatever
a
you
few
want.
toilets. No, and it hurts. And
Holy.
you're achy. And then that's another excuse to not have sex.
You can find any excuse as a female to not have sex. That's hilarious to me.
What did I hear that right? What?
What?
Women, yeah, you heard it right. You heard it right, DK. You heard it right.
Holy crap.
She's saying women don't want to have sex with men because
We're pigs.
yeah, we're slobs.
It take too long.
I agree with both of those reasons, but that's not an excuse.
And we got Motor back. So there he is. But Motor
Yeah.
looks like he's dead on a bucket of ice.
It's a pile of ice. Yep, with fans around me.
He's trying to cool off, folks. He's trying to cool off.
What's going on? What did I miss? My fucking phone was dying when the screen went dark.
You didn't miss much, Motor. We're talking. We were talking to Alexis. But I'm gonna mute myself for a while. You guys, I'll be right back, but you have fun. Motor. But nobody was talking shit on your stream, so you know.
I don't. DK's got control. It was his turn.
What's up?
You had control of whatever was being said. It's your fault.
Yeah, I blame DK because honestly, DK started this whole thing. Motor.
I'm trying to lay low, but
DK.
did I wake up?
DK.
Sorry,
You can
I
get
come
up.
in and out. I might have started it because like
No, you didn't start nothing, Alexis. Thank you for stopping
Actually,
up.
now that I think about it, Motor, I think the woman did start it.
okay, maybe I
No,
shouldn't give you
Alex-
that idea. You're right, Motor.
Yeah,
Motor's right. Yeah.
Tricky.
Alexis didn't do nothing. Thank you for coming up, though, Alexis. You're
Leave
sweet.
it, hey Motor, leave it to a woman to come up here and start shit with a bunch of guys.
I was just talking about
Whoa.
peeing on a seat, and here we ended up.
It's all their fault. Remember that, Alexis.
I know. I had 2 boys. I raised 2 boys. I know what it's like.
Hey, you know what,
Have a good night.
Alexis? You know what, Alexis? I got 2 boys. I'm a boy myself. But just because you raised 2 boys doesn't mean
Tricky,
you
what?
have a right. Doesn't mean you have a right to tell me to put the toilet seat down.
Well, this is why I'm a
Yes, she does.
princess and I need my own bathroom because I'm sick of falling
Yeah,
in the
that's why I got
toilet.
2 bathrooms here at my house.
I
Well, I
watched
still have to keep everything done because of the cat.
I watched
That actually-
Everybody Loves Raymond, and I watched Deborah tell Ray to get her
Uh-oh.
in the bathroom. And guess what happened? It didn't work out. You never give the woman the bathroom. That's
no.
the man's
See?
throne. That's
He's
our
still.
spot. That's our spot. The bathroom is our spot. And Motor kicked himself on accident.
Yeah, I think he's going to charge up. I think that's what it is.
Guess what?
Yeah,
We're
no.
starting to be queens in the bathroom.
For real, no word of a lie.
Alexis
I've
P.
I've done it to myself. Left it
Ale-
up, sat down, and went. You know,
Yeah, you
Let-
pull ass in and then
Let's
you
be
hurt.
honest.
the
Let's
first
be
time
honest.
it's only happened once, and
Oh.
that I remember. And when it happened, I
Well,
was like,
girls sit for a living when they pee.
You guys are awesome.
It's not like we stand, so every time we pee, we
Alexis,
sit. So
DK, I got a question for
do
you
the
guys.
shh.
What kind
Do
of
the-
toilet
Dave
paper?
Brown.
What kind of
What's that?
toilet paper is in your bathroom? Is it
I
Angel
don't have a
Soft?
bathroom right now.
Is it Sherman? Or is it Scotch tissue? What do you guys wipe your ass with?
Oh.
Give me 1 second. I'll go and peek.
You don't even know
I'm
what
not
kind
an
of toilet paper.
Airbnb, so I don't know. I don't know.
No, I don't always buy it though. Meaning me myself.
We're talking about
Dave
how
Brown.
boys pee on me.
No, but seriously, in the middle of the night, it
Yeah.
happened. I had a
Huge.
messed up stomach. I ran in there, sat down, and I was like, "Oh, you asshole!"
Huge shout out to Dave Brown, by the way. Huge
I
shout
did.
out.
Dave's a good guy.
I know everybody loves him. I love him too. Dave, hit the link.
Prince, you read what he said? You read what he said, Prince Charming?
Motor finally pinned the link, Dave, so you can hit it.
My wife gave me a donut and balls, snowballs.
You shut up.
Hopefully I stick. I just had cheesecake. Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I'm at an Airbnb. I can't share the toilet paper quality with you because it's
my
all
wife
in a
uses
lovely
more toilet
basket.
paper than mine. Why do girls use more toilet paper than the men? Why?
Yeah, I don't get that, MacGyver. Like
Oh my
most
goodness.
of the women will use. Like you think you got
Guys just steal my toilet paper from my bathroom.
Because when we
MacGyver.
pee, we wipe. When we
MacGyver.
poop, we
Yeah,
wipe.
but you have to wrap your
Guys
arms or
just use
hands,
it to
you know,
poop
two,
and
three
wipe.
sheets is good.
MacGyver, if you're with a woman, you better buy Scotch tissue, 1,000
Your
sheets.
woman always
It's
clogs
not
up.
that. It's not rocket science. It's
Your
math.
woman's hair always clogs up our drains. In the
Good day,
shower.
Hunter.
Not MacGyver.
You guys jiggle
MacGyver.
your wiener and then just like hope for the best. Put it back in your pee.
My wife doesn't like me peeing in her bathroom at all. So what are you doing? You got your own bathroom.
MacGyver. I'm gonna tell you the secret to that. This is it.
What?
You know what's even worse? Is they save their toilet paper to re-wipe again sometimes.
I have an answer
Cheers,
for
Dave.
you.
I just sit down when you go to the bathroom. You don't
As
want
long
any
as you go
problems.
front to back, you're good.
Hey, Tricky. So I just want to ask. It's Scott's Comfort. So it's I don't know, Scott's. It's a fluffy stuff.
Hey,
Dave B, how you been, brother?
DK, I'll bring you the toilet paper here right now. Tricky's not lying.
Hey,
Why are you
Tricky.
guys so picky? Toilet
Tricky.
paper is toilet paper.
You know what?
If you have problems
That's your
peeing
fault.
around the toilet and making a mess, just sit down and
Hey,
sleep.
Oh boy.
I'm such a dirty girl.
What's up, Mac? Fellas.
Hey,
Hey,
what's going
Dave.
on, Dave?
I'm still recovering
all
from
right,
last night. Oh, yeah. They got the video getting ready to be uploaded here pretty soon.
What happened last
Dave
night?
dancing around naked in a thong.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
You're running around in a thong, Dave?
Really quick.
Banana hammock?
Really quick.
Yep.
You got a banana hammock on?
Woman's panties.
I think
The
it was 8
avatar,
a.m. I actually woke up and I was
the
like,
avatar on my last comment is a screenshot.
Why would you buy a 3-pack of woman's panties, Dave?
Oh
Hey,
no.
hold on, MacGyver. I got something. I was showing you something. I'm gonna cam up.
You're not doing the same thing too.
Look, it's
Diaper.
Angel
Soft.
Soft. Angel
Oh, man, my
Soft.
butt feels better already.
Best.
You got the pants, diapers.
Hold on. But
oh,
here's
aren't you so? Oh, you're
here's
so
the
fluffy and
Scotch
cute.
tissue. Here's
He's
the
so
Right.
Scotch
fluffy.
tissue.
Right.
Yeah.
He's
You wanna
complaining about
snuggle
tissue and
to
he's got him right next to him.
You gotta watch for
He's
the
got- he's
dingleberries. That's all.
He's got him right next to him.
I love you,
You're a little
Kim, by the way.
overprotective.
Hey, Kim in the chat. I love you. I just want you to know.
Kim rocks. Kim
How you
rocks.
doing, Kim?
Cheers.
Okay,
Hope you're
Tricky
doing
Nicky,
good.
I don't know you too well. Are you drunk?
Oh, not yet.
No,
Oh, he's got
Tricky
kids in the
don't
back.
drink.
He's
Tricky
got
don't
kids in the
drink.
background.
Yeah,
No.
I don't drink.
He's a responsible parent tonight.
Yeah,
No,
and
I was
you
just
know what,
asking.
Dave Brown, you better
Oh.
not judge me because I'll come
Because
at
if
you
that's your
very hard.
personality, that's awesome.
I'm just saying, look, I got ton of Angel Soft. Ton of it. 140. It says that 36 rolls equal 140 36 mega rolls equal 140 for regular rolls. And then I got Scotch tissue, which is 1,000 sheets. Yeah.
He's overprotected.
By
He's holding on
the
to
way,
this.
This is like
MacGyver.
the C
Nobody else
word
can use
over
it.
again.
MacGyver, I should sponsor toilet paper. I really
God,
should.
I at one time had 104 individual rolls. 104 in my
It's
pants.
like my
I
son.
know
My
what you
son
guys.
has this weird obsession with toilet paper. He was
Oh,
so
my.
excited that he
I
got
know
a
what
deal.
they were
He moved
doing.
out on his own. and he got a good deal
Now I
on
know
toilet
why there
paper.
wasn't no.
How you doing,
Now I
Kim?
don't know why there wasn't no toilet paper on the shelves.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
And then when I
if
got
you
stuck at the
stole
border,
toilet
I
paper
told
on Motor Stream, then you got a problem.
What? Hey, what were you saying, Alexis?
no. My son has this weird obsession with like toilet paper too. He's like, he only texts me with certain things, but like the only times is like, oh my gosh, you won't believe the deal I got on toilet paper. I was like, great. And then the one time I got stuck at the border and he texted me, I was like, I have to return. They denied me. And I'm like, I'm staying in a hotel. He's like, that's great. We're out of toilet paper. I was like, what do you want me to do? So I brought like a hotel I brought a wrapped hotel toilet paper roll as a joke. I was like, here's your toilet paper. That's all he said. I
How
was like,
old is he?
okay, that's good.
Alexis, my son's turning 21, but all throughout growing up, I don't know what it was. I don't like pickles. He's never tried one. And still to this day, I don't think he's ever tried. So growing up, he used to get mad about them too. So regardless, you go to McDonald's, no pickles, no pickles. So every year, Santa would bring him a fucking gallon of pickles. Every fucking year. And he'd be like, what is going on? What is wrong with this Santa guy? Until, he realized that we're Santa. And he's like, you guys suck.
I used to do that with my son. I used to bring hot sauce because in stockings, like one son likes hot sauce. He's the only one that likes spicy food. So his stocking consisted of like hot, spicy shit.
And that's when you figure out that something annoys them. I was, dig into it a little bit. Mess with them.
And I'm like, so now that we're moving out, I'm like, okay, you take care of utilities, or we'll take care of utilities. You take care of the toilet paper. Done deal? I think it's sealed. Sealed deal.
I
Toilet
always
paper
buy a
is a hot
12 roll.
commodity, apparently.
I got used to just finding.
I carried
all those people that had what are those, like those that wash your butt? What's it called?
Bidet.
I was gonna say duvet, but that's a blanket.
Yeah, duvet.
I was going to say it was a D too. It's a bidet.
Again,
Bidet.
water fountain.
Bidet.
Yeah, you confused me. I'm like, a duvet is a like a blanket, isn't it?
A bidet.
That doesn't wash your butt.
It's not a bidet. A bidet. It's a bidet.
Duvets don't work well in bathrooms.
But the feathers don't go on your butthole.
It's an armoire.
A bidet is BIDET. A bidet is BIDEM.
And today is TODAY.
Sorry, do you get it there?
And Biden is BIDIN.
Not a bidet, but a bidet. Okay. Never mind.
EAR.
All right, I'm gonna
Not
stop
to be
spelling
confused with
because
spirit.
it's not my strong suit right now.
Time to take my medication. Fuck it all.
Oh my. And yes, Mac, I also had the thong that was had the Santa Claus motif going on.
You should have played the song.
Okay, Dave, were you drunk when you did that, or was that like just you being frisky?
I was.
They should have played the song.
Spurred on by super chat, the things a man will do for a woman will do for money,
Oh, I've been there, done that, honey. Don't
Dave
worry
is
about
selling
it.
himself. Dave sold himself, man.
I did it.
I sold my soul for rock and roll.
I mean,
Are you doing the walk of shame? I do the walk of shame.
See, if I would have known that, Dave, I would not have come down there and fixed your oven.
I understand. You certainly wouldn't have brought your wife. I
I was
understand.
like, I don't know about this guy.
It's called hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your husband.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Lock up your sons and not your wives and daughters.
Yeah. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your husband.
Oh, geez.
Ain't nobody got time for this.
Yeah. I wonder what you do when you're off of YouTube. I mean, what would you have? A 3-pack of ladies' panties. Yeah. Things you ask yourself. It's like, what? This guy got a 3-pack of ladies' panties, and he bought them at a store. What was he thinking?
No, it's
little
things that make you go,
little obsessions.
Yeah. I'm like,
Oh, I got a message here. What is this? Okay.
Boy. Remind me not to mix bourbon and beer. Bourbon and beer. Ugh.
I carried in a big ass AC earlier. I think I tore something bad. At least I'm hoping it's that and not something else. Fuck.
I thought Dave was trying to be Buffalo Bob.
Dave.
That was very interesting, though. It was pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got this contest going on. It's not we, I say we, Relentless. It's got about 16 or 17 entries so far. And
What?
Truly
What's these entries about? Tell me more.
Well, it's a contest. You know, they want to see some beefcake this time around. It's all guys doing their little shtick or
They
whatever.
want to show the most meat, and I think you're winning.
Yeah, I could have shown a little more ass. I understand. You know, what I mean,
Yeah, but yeah, you couldn't get any skimpier than that, Dave. I think you're gonna be a winner. What's the prize? What's the prize?
$250 for first place, $100 for second place.
Holy shit! People scrapped up money to see this. Wow.
And,
But what?
Yeah, it's a a little dance contest, if you will.
So, so I go over there, take off my clothes, and dance around like a fool.
Not everybody took off their clothes. They just put on their sunglasses and did a little dance. And
Well, I'll put just a dick. I'll just put a sock on my dick and do it.
Cousin, Red Hot Chili Peppers hype. Yeah, the sock on it.
Cousin did that.
But Cousin did it, but he didn't. He kept, like I said, several guys had just regular clothes on. They did a little dance moves or
Shit.
something,
I freak out when I have dreams if I have my underwear on in school. You ever had one of those dreams? That's terrifying.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I have those. I've had dreams like that too.
I had a few times high school dream. I couldn't remember the combination to my locker to get the books, to get the class, and I was late for class, and I didn't know where the fuck I was, and I was like, Then I woke up going, well, at least I had clothes on.
Thank God it was a dream.
Let's see.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm reading. Sorry, I'm reading stuff.
We know you're over at Relentless's channel looking at some of the entries.
No, I'm reading something. I've been getting Texas.
It's all in fun, It's you have to have a good sense of humor, I mean, it's bunch of ugly
Marissa's
old
live right now.
Ugly old white guys trying to dance.
Oh, what are you talking about from what went down last night or something?
Yeah. I showed
no?
I showed a few of the entries on Beers and Chat the other night, the Canadian folks, Oilers. And then we were on Arkansas this last night, and Marissa was there, and she tempted me to do the G-string thing.
So you went out and bought it for that situation. I see.
No.
You had them. Oh,
when I was younger once.
Yeah, and you like to wear women's panties. Go on.
They weren't women's panties.
Oh, those are underwear from the 80s. Guys' bikinis, right?
They're at least 20 years old.
Yeah. I wore those stupid things for the wife.
Yeah. That's why I say the Christmas one was cool, man. It was that look like Santa's hat or whatever.
Yeah, my wife would buy her little, outfits too.
Red with the white fluffy, oh my god.
The sexy leggings and the bustier and yeah.
Oh boy. Well, I didn't wear it. No, I don't wear stuff
And the
like
whip.
that.
You've been a bad boy. Yes, mommy.
I just go with it. Anything for a laugh kind of thing. That's me. Anything for a laugh. Well, almost anything.
Yeah, I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that.
Coming from a guy named Meatloaf.
Oh my god! Don't let your meatloaf.
Yeah. My wife burns the meatloaf.
I got to think about smoking some pot, man. I'm not going to drink for a while. Jesus. I've seen you've been on for a few hours. I missed. I started at 8.
Oh,
but
it's been.
Yeah.
Kind of listening on and off while I was doing some things around the house, waking up, walking my dog. It's an honor to be here with you guys. I'm sorry I missed Citizen Z. I think Z would make a great contestant for this thing we're doing.
Uh-oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Can you
that's
imagine?
funny that you mentioned that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It really is kind of. I had some reservations and hesitations, but I got over my phobias.
It's funny you mentioned that, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
I've got something I'm prepared to start doing here, or I haven't done yet, about Z and his.
Can somebody tell me how? Can somebody tell me how Dr. Nick is doing?
He's doing good. Last I heard, he's doing better. He's doing a lot better.
Okay. I hadn't seen him in a couple weeks, and I'd heard him.
Oh damn! I can't use it. Uh-oh.
Is that Z?
What was that?
You didn't see nothing. Sorry.
Oh.
What the fuck? Motor stop.
You didn't see nothing.
No. Try to stop thinking about that. I need one of those things that the Men in Black have. They erase my mind.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Yes.
It's not big enough for the screen though, damn it. I want it for my overlay for porn bombers. I mean, if they pop up from the basement in the center, it works.
Uh-oh. What have you been doing?
See what happens when we get older? We don't give a fuck anymore.
He's a riot.
Exactly. Oh, man.
That's the first time anybody in the chat's seen that. And most people up here.
Man, you can't unsee that.
Nope.
I'm trying, but I'm so far not so good.
It was sent to me before he put on the bikini top.
It was the first time anyone in chat saw that. Not live.
I'm traumatized.
You're traumatized.
Yes.
It took Broke about an hour to get his sight back. It's funny.
Oh, jeez.
I can't. Whoops, hold on. Tell me. Okay, am I still here?
Hello.
Yeah, that the green screen's hiding you. There you are.
Okay.
Kind of.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I know, but she said there's. Can see something. Huh. That's weird. It is weird. Just reading stuff. Sorry. Oh, more messages.
You've got mail. Speaking of which, maybe I better check the mailbox.
Yes, employee receive.
Huh. Yeah, that's a fucking good one. I like that. Very good one.
Here, what do you want?
You know what? I hate emails. Yeah, Alexis, where'd you go?
She dropped off. When I think I dropped off one of those times, I came back into the room. I don't know.
It says she's coming. Just a minute ago.
Oh, really? Right? Well, she could have called first.
A couple of minutes.
Oh crap. Yeah, Motor, what's your weather been like? You been as hot as we've been over here?
Yes, it's been hot. Today it rained. It was sunny out when it was raining, and it was coming down, and it felt like it was a steam bath. You could
I was
feel
gonna
the
say it
heat
turned
coming
all
off.
the fucking humidity. I hate that, dude.
It was like, whoa, what the hell?
Yeah. The past couple of days have been brutal. Today, I think it was like 4:00 on the Weather Channel said it's 91, feels like 103. And I'm sitting in the living room just with a fan on me, and I was like, all right. So I walked outside. I'm like, oh, it's fucking nasty. But I'm not going to complain.
You start sweating for no reason.
Yeah, literally just standing there. And when my eyebrows, my eyelids, and everything, when you start sweating around your eyes, you're like, it's not like it's a muscle you're moving. It is, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. I get it right under my nose and my mustache area.
Yep.
And then in my brow, you start getting that. It's like
your brow.
Overheating. Brow.
Bra.
Your brow.
The bra.
Only citizens that I know up here wears one of those. I got the proof.
Well.
Hey, so I've been following this guy's stream on YouTube for years. Of course, I can't remember his name now. But anyways, he makes anything like, I want to say slingshots, because he makes a bunch of them, but it's not just a normal, wrist wrap.
I've seen that guy. He's kind of like chunky a little bit with red long hair, kind of, and he likes to make
German, strange George or Gore.
Yeah. His design of Slingshot. Yes.
Yeah, he's got a show.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Streaming. I found it. I've been watching his episodes on TV, and it's the same shit, but he's got that voice. He's German, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Good videos. That's what started getting me into making freaking crossbows and stuff like that.
I'm back. Sorry about the delay.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, DK, how's it going?
Good.
Mr.
What's
Dave
happening?
Brown, what are you doing, Bo?
What's up? What's up? Good to see you.
What you been doing all the time, hiding?
Oh man, see, had to get her a snack. Had to let the dog out. Had to change her bedding because she spilled something on it. It didn't bother telling me until just now. Yeah, just a few other things, but she's also getting settled in.
Did you ever see Flowers, Makey, and Mischief? That guy makes his own slingshots. He's pretty talented. He makes like what do you call those boats? Those flat ones that you have two pontoon boats. The pontoon boats. He took a pontoon boat and built up on it, made it look like a pirate ship, and sailed it across the lake.
That's awesome.
This guy's pretty funny.
I love those. I love those bills when they take like milk crate or fucking gallon, milk jugs, and build a boat or a float out of it. Just fucking stupid things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fun things.
That's this guy does. He does stupid things. He likes to make tree houses. You know?
Yes.
Here, I'll give you the guy link right here. He's
Yes.
all about slingshots. There it is. He makes his own slingshots and sells them, and he's really good at the slingshots. Remarkable.
My whole thing. This is I'm looking at it right now. It's on the couch.
Yeah, this guy is good with this slingshot.
Fourth or
His
fifth
car,
crossbow.
he acted like he was.
Right.
I'm looking at my fourth or fifth crossbow now, and all the other ones they fired, they shot, they did well, then they blew up in my face. This one, I should be good.
You like this guy, Makey? Yeah, this guy Makey.
Have a good night, Ricky.
Definitely. He talks a good talk.
Welcome. Oh, where'd she go? I just seen Alexis was just in the basement. Sorry, Alexis. I just seen you. She dropped.
Get back, Alexis.
Alexis, come back.
Come back up.
Yes, I need a female up here.
Sounds like it.
It wouldn't hurt.
All right.
Yeah, I was listening to you and I had it on speakerphone, and while I was doing my little chores real quick, and all of a sudden she's like, "What in the hell are you listening to?" Talking about peeing in seats and toilet floors and everything.
Oh yeah, putting the
And
seats
bottles,
down.
and bottles and cups and
This is
Yeah,
what
Matt.
you do, guys.
Tricky.
Okay. If you have a female in the house and you have to share a bathroom, don't gripe about having to put the seat down or up or whatever. Put both seats down. That way she has to at least lift one.
yeah. And sit down when you pee.
That's a reminder.
You can't splash away if you sit down and pee.
You know what? Normally, it's only going to happen a couple times.
What's up, Ohio Steve? How you doing? Good to see
How you doing?
Ohio Steve, what's happening? It's only going to happen
What's going
once
on?
or twice. And if you don't learn from that, you deserve it. Look at that fucking outdoor kitchen, though.
Yeah, but my neighbor house really ruins the view.
That's not real, though, is it?
Well, yeah, that's real.
I mean, it could be real, but
No,
that's
it's
not
real.
like you're not standing. You weren't standing there taking that photo, were you?
I wasn't. Somebody else was, but yeah, it's a real photo, real kitchen. That's a real house back there.
That's funny.
If you can see the whole entire photo, back over to the left is a tee box for a golf hole. I think it's the number 4 hole.
It's awesome.
This is a summer kitchen.
Oh, fuck.
Too hot to cook inside.
No,
Where you from, DK?
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. All right.
Home of
Been
the
to
world
Boston a few
champion,
times.
Boston Celtics.
What's up?
I
You
said I've
like
been to
that
Boston
BG
a few
song?
times.
You like that BG song, Massachusetts?
Bee Gees, who are they?
The Bee Gees sings a song about Massachusetts.
Do they
Dave
really?
knows. Dave knows.
No, I know who the Bee Gees are. MacGyver, I'm just kidding, bro.
Yeah, all right.
You got it.
Sorry.
See, now I'm gonna have to mute and find it. The Bee Gees sing us.
There's not too many.
Massachusetts.
There's not too many artists out there that I haven't heard that's old school, 2000 and older.
2000 and older.
Oh, yeah, 2000. I stopped listening to mainstream music.
Bluetooth connected.
Who's playing what? Who's connected? I guess we all are connected at the moment.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Yeah, so did I see. Kind of. You know, I stepped away for a minute, and man, it got a little weird for a second.
When was that? Which time?
Well, probably the second or third or fourth or fifth time that Tricky was digging his hole bigger.
Oh, boy,
he was making it big enough for company.
All right.
Yeah, he was going to pull people in. He tried to pull DK in a couple times.
And then I heard
Yeah,
I heard Zeke trying to throw me under the bus, and I wasn't even on the panel yet. I mean, I was
Yeah,
up there,
I'll be
but
the
I
fall
wasn't
guy.
there.
I'll be the fall guy for you, but not for that. Listen, the Bee
ain't
Gees
nobody's
that song.
patsy.
All I heard was the first freaking line. No.
He's like, I heard the first chord, and I'm like, no.
The Bee Gees
Your
message.
name is Beth, and they're explaining something. You must say, no, wasn't me.
No.
Couple cigarettes here.
I'm still kind of pissed about the no papers. Damn it.
About what?
I went to the store. I went to the gas station, got gas on the way home, and forgot to grab papers. Went back to the gas station to get fuel for the damn lawnmower. Went to get papers, and that one didn't have any, except for zigzags, and I wasn't paying $3.80 something a pack plus tax. Not doing it.
You gotta go to smoke shops to get them.
I don't have any around me right now. We had one close by, but then they started milling the street, doing a bunch of construction, and hurt the business. And they ended up relocating to they got like a trailer sitting in a parking lot across town now. They don't even have an actual building.
It's
So now they don't
crazy.
even have to pay rent.
I got like freaking say 8, 9, 10. Too many glass pipes, and
Yeah, I got
they're all
couple
filthy.
bowls, but
They're all filthy.
about ready to break out those saxophone. Give that a smoky smoke. I got a bowl that's the shape of a saxophone.
Yeah, the Sherlock.
No, it's actual saxophone. It's like
I
an
have
alto.
one.
It's like an alto sax.
Where the fuck? Really blows. I really screwed myself up today.
Oh, right on. I gotta chill them. I'll use it. I like this. I almost forgot I had this.
Yeah, you know why Bill Clinton gave up the saxophone, right? He took up the harmonica.
He got the wrong blowjob.
Yep.
I think that was all staged because she never even bothered trying to wash that damn dress.
Look, I got presidential semen on me. I'm gonna save it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Elvis. I can't believe. Yeah, who saves a dress with that does seem a little fishy. No, I save a dress with a stain on it, completely without washing it ever again. I mean, wow.
Yeah. That's some
Like,
sick.
do you have
That's some
somebody's
sick.
signature on your chest still? Yeah. Do you have some signature on your chest still from 1982? Like, damn, you don't wash nothing, huh? Oh, that's kind of weird.
And she wasn't even that good looking, really. I mean, if you're gonna go that route to do something, I guess you
Well,
make it worth it.
Well, he wasn't exactly looking at her at that position, I wouldn't think. But okay.
I mean, have you seen the top of her head though? It's not that nice.
No.
It's not that good looking of a head.
No, I haven't. I did not inhale.
Who just said, have you ever seen the top of her head?
It's just the stupid little things that they're impeach somebody over some fucking shit like that. You know, it's that kind of seemed fishy right there.
It's, you know what my problem with that whole thing is? I said it's none of anyone's business, and they said, "Well, he lied." My thought with that is, you have no right to ask. They I don't understand they're the president and they run the country, but they can't have any personal life at all.
Well, it's not the fact that he lied. He lied under oath.
But why was it? But what was why was it under? Why was he under?
Exactly.
Under,
why was it under? Why was he under oath for that? You know.
Why wasn't even a question?
Right. I agree with that, but he didn't get.
I
trouble
say that.
for doing
I
what
say
he
that.
done. He got in trouble just because he lied to the big people under oath.
Yeah.
And
because they were curious, because they were in somebody's bedroom. Their minds were in the gutter. They had to be drama-filled drama queens and had
My
to
whole
fucking
thing
know
with that-
about who's sucking my dick.
Exactly. Motor. My whole thought with that is, it doesn't matter who it is. President, vice president, freaking mayor, governor. I don't fucking care who you are. You could be absolutely no one, and male or female. And if you have questions like that, your first thing when you're married, you're gonna deny it. I don't care who you are, unless you just really are at the end of the relationship.
Right.
Lied.
And
every one of these motherfuckers lied.
Oh
yeah, they all do. But there was no reason. Why can't he have a? Why couldn't he have a? Why can't presidents or anyone that?
Hell, half
They
of them
should
lied
be able to
why
have
they
a
were
personal
sick.
life. They should be able to have a personal life. If within that personal life they break the law, that's different. But that was not. That was.
Yeah, there ain't no law against it.
Do you know what I mean?
I mean, well, I guess if you want to consider it a marriage, a law of marriage of some sort, then
Well,
okay.
but
But
my
that's
point is
between
that-
him and her. That's between
Thank
him and his
Law of
His
marriage.
wife.
There's no
Him and
law
Hillary.
of marriage.
Well,
Next,
you
we're
know,
going to bring in the fucking
That
goddamn
whole
book.
situation was between him and his wife.
well, that's what I mean.
Exactly.
It's like an
Obviously,
unwritten. It's like an unwritten law in the book of marriage. in my
Yeah.
opinion. Which
But the,
No,
the publicity.
no.
but that's between them two. That's not. They have nothing to do with nobody else. That's between him.
He
and
was
his wife.
reelected. right?
Yeah.
Oh, was that at the end? He was.
And she's still married to him.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, and she's still with him.
What's going on, Ryan? How you doing? You're welcome up.
Hey, Ryan.
I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of
Yeah.
That's why I kind of said before, all the shit that bothers people, all the things that are the big issues where they tear people down are just fucking shit that's not even
Bullshit.
in dealing with politics. It's not going to help
Exactly.
you or I to disagree about who was sucking whose dick, who's got cum shot on their fucking forehead or on their dress. It doesn't fucking matter to me.
That's right.
How many times she said you have to look at her and say, use peanut butter, it'll take it right out.
I just want to know one thing. Did he like smoke the
Now, if it was
cigar
done out of
afterwards?
extortion or something,
Yeah, I thought
that's
about that
different.
He didn't inhale.
Did he
But did
actually
he-
smoke it afterwards?
But did
I
yeah?
did.
You know what?
You can turn off the camera, Ryan.
No, you can't. No, just kidding.
How
Don't
come he's
listen to
not?
me.
Okay. Good.
Hey,
There it
Ross.
is. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing, man?
Hey, Ryan, how you doing?
What's happening?
Just
Good
having
to see you.
a good evening. Smoking the wolf.
Good. Yeah, it's
Alright.
been a good one. Cooling
Yeah, it's-
off, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's heating.
You're 100% right. You and I have come in disagreements with so many things, but then we both look at them like none of it makes a goddamn big difference. Because the fact of the matter is, regardless of which way you go, they're not looking out for what matters is us. So fuck them all.
Oh yeah, I guarantee you, all 6 of us on this panel right now would have disagreements on a lot of stuff. But
Nah, you know what? If you put your fucking ego aside and actually think about what really matters.
Yep.
we
I've been
probably
trying to
agree
tell
on
these
more
people
than we
this for
don't.
years.
Yeah, we would agree on more than we don't, because all that matters is our well-being, all
Right.
of us.
Your family.
Yep. Everybody wants to be taken care of in the time of
We
need.
may have
Everybody.
different thoughts on how it should be done, or well, why would you have to do? If we all talked about it, we're all going to agree on the same fucking thing.
Man,
I got a neighbor. I got a neighbor down the road a ways. I help him out every chance I can, and he's basically let his kids grow up, have their own lives, do their own thing, and this and that. But he don't really have anybody right now because he's done taking care of all of them, and now when it's come time to where he needed the help.
Yeah, no one's there to be found. Yep,
Yeah.
I know the feeling all too well.
That's all. Yep,
Yeah.
that's how it is.
And I know a lot of people in that same situation. They spend their whole lives helping all their family, some friends and whatnot, and then all of a sudden now at the end of their lives, to say the last 10 years of their lifespan,
That's depressing.
they don't have any.
That's
They
why.
don't have-
That's
That's
a
what-
fear.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. No, you're fine.
That's why you see a lot of suicide.
It's a big fear. I mean, think about it.
Well, that's why I can't understand why people put their family in like nursing homes and shit. Not only is it expensive, and
Because they need right around the clock care.
who knows what kind of care they're getting, but also, it's like they want to be with their family. They don't want to be around a bunch of strangers,
Ryan.
Yeah, I would have never put my mom in that vulnerable position where some strangers touching her
Ryan, I've
and
been a
doing
chef for
whatever.
30. This year is 30. Now it's 33 years. The past 20 plus, it's been an assisted livings. And the number one bitch that I have is not all of them, but there's a lot of families that are involved, but there are a good sized handful of people, families that these people, they got no one because
they drop them off at legal.
That's what I'm saying. Like, oh,
it's rough.
They out.
Yeah, I worked in the nursing
purpose
industry.
or
with,
whatever, man.
I worked in the nursing home area with as a dietitian, and then I tried to do the whole A thing. And that wasn't for me.
I
And then
couldn't do it.
And then I went to MedTech, and
Even
ended up
that's
going.
tough, too.
Even then, I ended up going back to the dietitian because I preferred being in the kitchen.
Yeah,
That
that's
way
the
I knew
thing.
that they were getting something.
I would love to work like at a
It's-
hospital as a dietitian or like one of those nursing homes or even hospice. Hospice would be sad, but you know what I mean? I love cooking for people.
You know what? You know what?
Yeah.
It's a brutal existence for us because, listen, you get callous and you have to put a wall up. You get to know these people.
Yeah, you can't get
There's no way
attached. You can't get
There's
attached.
no way you can't get attached and get to know people, but you have to have some kind of line. And you get callous about it.
Yep.
Well, it's just like
I hate myself for that, but that's the way you get along. But also, what sucks is the companies that run these things. Like that's been my career for over 20 years. They eat you up and spit you up.
Yep. They look at it as dollars, rotating dollar signs.
yeah, you're expendable pretty much in their eyes, and that's
Well,
why.
the residents are expendable. Every employee there is expendable. All they care about is
It's business,
$dollar.
and they do put they.
There are some good facilities out there, though. I'm not.
There
trying to-
are, and there are companies that actually
You care for the people, yeah, exactly.
My grandma was on hospice.
It's hard for me to put to words because
Uh-huh.
they do. There are companies that they do actually care, and there are a lot of communities that I've been to. I've been to so many of them, that the staff and the management, they do care about these people because this is actually someone's life.
Yep.
But it's all a business. So there's a side to it that you look and you're like,
In my early 30s, I was staying with my grandma, helping take care of her, and I found a hospice or a home health company that they would come to the house and do everything that I couldn't do for her, and then they she got bad. They put her on hospice. She started doing better, so they took her off of hospice because they only put you on hospice when you're towards the end. You're right at the end, you know. She started doing good. They took her off of it. She started going downhill. So
I'm with you a million.
They put her
I
back
couldn't
on
be
it.
any more
She
with
was
you
on-
1,000,000% because
She was on hospice for 10 years.
Whoa.
and if it was a positive thing, that's one thing, but to drag it on and these people just the comfort measures, you know what? It comes down to a freaking quality of life.
Mm-hmm.
My dad, it's 6 years this year, 6 years a month ago, and to be on hospice, there are certain specific things you have to. You can't be on meds. Hospice means it's
right.
You stop like a DNR. Do not
DNR. Yep. DNR.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm buzzed.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
It's tough. It really is. It's been my career, and I watched my old man, and it was a long, drawn out process. And when I don't want to keep talking about it. It's depressing. It's tough though.
Gotta get it off your chest.
Yeah, it helps to vent, man.
We've all been there. We've done it.
Yep.
A lot of people drop. See, obviously, everyone has seen someone they know decline in health and so on and so forth.
I see somebody on YouTube do that, but thank God he turned his life around, got himself a job, doesn't drink as much anymore.
Yeah, it's awesome. But when it's your career and that's what you do for over 20 years, it sucks after a while.
Well,
but you keep going because I always did it because of the people you love.
Well, when the COVID hit, he lost his job.
There are places like during COVID, it came out. There are places that just do the wrong thing, do not care. There are places that need help and cannot get help. I went 5 years short-staffed, struggled through it all. I was running the kitchen, but still, it's
totally
it takes its toll on you, and yeah, it is what it is. That's what is sad. As I don't like saying that about it, but it is.
But
It
just
is.
think of it this way, you know, at
So
least
this
you were
all
able to
started-
feed them.
This all started from someone saying I disagree because Asian, I don't, how do you say Asian, Chinese, Japanese, the Asian community. I'm sure there's other communities, but I know for a fact they do not. 90% of them, and nothing against those that do, put any of their elders in assisted livings or anything like that.
Nope.
Yeah, they
at home.
take care of them. They bring them into their house and they take
And
care of
listen,
them.
listen, you have to understand what it's like because my old man, we did not put him away. He stayed at home. That's not, I was doing my thing. That's really tough. It's not, if you're a caregiver, you know, it's,
Oh yeah, I've done it. I've
Yeah.
been doing it for 20 years, actually.
so you know exactly what I'm saying. It's,
Oh yeah.
there's a reason why we have it. The only thing that sucks is just because the state or the government regulates, it doesn't mean the bullshit doesn't get through because there's still abuse. There's still abuse, whether it be sexual, financial,
Verbal.
mental, all of it. You know, we got to be better people. Is what it comes down to.
I remember one time we had this one guy that's staying in this facility I was working at, and I was working dietitian, and I just happened to see him through the kitchen window wandering towards the back field area, and I mean there wasn't nothing back there except for a privacy fence and grass. I looked back there again. He's trying to climb the privacy fence, so I went out there and got him. His name is Mr. Thomas, and I called him by his name and everything. Let him know I was coming up behind him, so I didn't startle him. And the moment I kind of reached my arm under his to kind of turn him around to help coach him back inside, boy, he turned around and gave me a wallet. Couldn't find out he was a boxer in the Navy. That dude was 80-something years old, and he could still hit like a brick house.
It's like Muhammad Ali type shit.
I can tell you,
I never blew my cool. I was stunned, you know, but it took me by surprise. I ain't gonna lie. And I was like, "Damn, Mr. Thomas, that's a good left you got there." You know, kind of laughed it off.
By the way, the presidential whatever the what do you call it? The debate, June 28th. It's a week away. Trump and Biden, they're gonna comment with each other. That's gonna be fun to watch.
Are they? So Biden's going to go up for a debate.
Yeah, they're
See,
going
the
for
whole
a debate.
thing-
with Trump. The
all this-
presidential debate.
You know what? I'm gonna
I gave up on politics. But
Yeah, I agree.
They're all
100%.
leaning to
A
the
lot of
same
people I know
listen.
gave up on
He
politics.
showed to me in my eyes. He shows a lot of signs of dementia. And
Well, we all
has
see that. We call him
forever.
Biden poopy pants because he pooped his
So
pants.
in my thought, you're borderlining abuse because
It's elder abuse.
it is.
Well,
What-
this shit
it
comes
kinda
out
is.
because
It kinda
Trump
is.
this shit happened.
The fact of the matter is, if he messes up and people look at him and say derogatory things, that's abuse because that should not be done. That, whether it's true or not, he's hearing that. That's
okay,
that's
that guy, he's evil as fuck. Fuck Joe Biden.
I'm not saying I agree with
Joe Biden poopy
his
pants.
politics or either side. What I'm saying
I
is what
understand.
happens and what's going on. It's not right.
He's the
Morally-
first president that
morally,
pooped his
yeah.
pants on stage.
And
guy's
when
a
he,
demon.
we have to remember every time
Tony
we point
Baker,
out
what's going
bullshit,
on?
when we let him up there and then we have some fucking TV radio station or person, anyone point out the
Talking about
downfalls and the
yes.
messed up and the dementia parts, the entire world is seeing this.
Oh yeah, we're the laughing stock.
It's
buddy.
not just a matter of a handful of people. It's not just embarrassing. that's abuse for him, and that's wrong for
we've been the laughing stock
country
of the
and
world
everyone.
for
Well, that's why I always wondered what it would be
20
like living in the
years
50s,
plus.
you know, the 1950s. Like that,
Yes.
America's America, you know, steel cars.
This is where I'm coming from. Is we haven't
Half of
learned
the
anything.
people out here, half of the people out here would be getting their faces punched in.
Exactly.
If it was 1950s.
Yep.
Half these motherfuckers yelling shit and calling people their names, you'd have had your ass beat.
Yeah, exactly. There wouldn't be no keyboard warriors. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. There ain't gonna be no guns involved or nothing.
Oh, yeah,
We'll get some knuckle sandwiches.
What's the word I'm saying? Policing, where you just, you know, someone fucking beats on someone, kills them, they get arrested and they're out the next day. Shit like that is not right. That's leaving you and I, our lives in danger, our family members and everyone. We got a lot to work on.
Out here, this kid had a DUI. He killed a girl and her family and shit, but he had 3 previous ones with that, you know, GUI car crashes. And the kid was in the hospital because he broke his legs or whatever, you know, whatever happened. And then they let him out. The kid's out on a freaking ankle monitor.
Yeah.
After, you know, and he killed a bunch of people. And they're, oh, yeah, you can sit at home on your ankle monitor and eat Cheetos, little buddy. It's okay. Fuck that, man.
Stoney, I'm not ready to say it's the country. It's not the country. It's not. There's just
It's the way it's been. It's not
within
us.
this country that are just not. They're not focused anymore.
The country's only as great as the people that are in it.
Yeah.
And right
Thank
now,
you.
we don't look too great. We don't look too great.
The flag stands for the people, not the government.
It's not about Biden.
No.
Look in the
It's
mirror.
not. We got to stop thinking about freaking Democrat, Republican, period.
Yeah,
Listen,
I gave up on
us.
politics.
if you look at whatever our choices, our president right now has problems. the front runner,
Which one
Republicans, has problems. Has problems.
One's getting his blow job. The other one's fucking daddy.
My question
did
is, why are we
fucking
put in this
rape.
situation?
The other one
Why
was
have
arrested.
we had
His
a
daddy
real
was arrested at the KKK rally. The other one's daddy fucking funded the fucking Nazis. The other fucking guy's daddy was shot, fucking killed by who knows who.
Why aren't we presented with options?
They're still supporting the Nazis. Look at all the money they just sent to Ukraine. Come on now.
No, Ukraine doesn't have Nazis.
Yeah,
You're
there's a-
mistaken.
No,
You're
that's not the
mistaken.
point.
Russia has
I
more
understand where you're
Nazis
coming
than
from.
Ukraine. Russia
My
has
fucking
more
point-
Nazis than Ukraine.
My whole point with that, right, that
Facts.
situation right there
Facts.
is not a matter of Democrat or Republican. It's the whole government.
Yeah.
I'm not saying not help other countries and people that are in need, but we're neglecting our own.
We have for 35, 45 years.
That's my biggest bitch. I mean, come on.
Like even the internet with the infrastructure, you know, there's been problems with the YouTube, the
We haven't
StreamYard,
done shit
everyone's internet. It's because they're not sitting there fixing our own infrastructure, the electronical grid, and then boom, one EMP, and no one's gonna know how to wipe their ass anymore without their cell phone in their hand. You know?
So we're getting our asses handed to us and disrespected from all the countries that actually have oil. And I don't want to hear, oh, we were only befriending them because of the oil. You know what?
We have
We're all
enough oil under our
dirtbags.
feet.
We know this. The fact of the matter is, we need to be. We can only be so much self. What am I trying to say?
Self-aware.
Self-efficient.
No.
Our own, fuels and things like oil.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Whatever we want to do.
We
But
need each other.
stop-
That's the bottom
Stop
line.
drilling in our own country and relying on other countries that are just dicking us is wrong.
We already do drill here. We've had the most oil
Yeah.
production ever in history. We
Yeah, there's so
are
much
drilling
oil under
oil.
our feet. There's so much oil under
Okay.
our feet right now.
All right, cool.
8 billion people on this planet, and they're not riding horses.
Well, I have an
Hell,
Amish community
China,
behind me.
Good point.
And Mr.
China has more electric vehicles than we have humans in this country.
You know what? I'm not arguing with that. There's another subject. I agree with we need to be electric, pushing electric. I understand that, but or anything that has to do with going green or saving the planet. Yes, we need to do.
I don't think we
everything
should be
can, but
forced.
We have to remember that it's going to take more than just us, and we have other countries just saying, "Fuck you."
I want it to be proven safe.
That's more
but yes.
pollution. Taking up our planet, the sludging fields, alkaline
No.
shit. That's really toxic, man.
We're digging for the oil. What are you talking about?
You know what? We haven't.
We should
We've
be
already.
doing water, hydrogen powered cars. We got plenty of water. Come on.
There's a million things we can do. We do need to keep in mind, but we've been beating the piss out of the fucking planet we're living
You know,
on.
one thing we know for a fact is to keep electricity out of the water. And you know what we don't understand? We're drilling for oil and water. It doesn't make sense.
I
You
always
don't want
question
oil and water. Soon we won't have fucking water because it will be oily.
How many times? Thank you. How many times has it happened already?
I was going to say, speaking of the BP oil spill, they never really contained that. They just put a big, huge plate over that hole in the ground, BP oil spill, and it's
never stopped. It's never been
They
stopped.
blew it up. It's like the Fukushima, all that radiation coming off.
The only way it's going to be stopped is when it's gone. It's done. It's ended its own life. How are we going to stop that? You popped a hole in it, and there's no way to stop it. But it's not in the media.
I think we should have the right to choose between combustible or electric. Once the electrics are safer and they're not going to cause the issues that they're going to be causing.
Biggest is from what I
we
know.
don't have the infrastructure for charging stations.
Well, the batteries. What do we do with them? We can't bury them.
They're lithium. That's more toxic than some fucking gasoline.
Also,
Gotta
we had a
be
cold spell up here in Chicago.
Manufactured.
All these fucking Tesla cars were stranded because the so cold, the batteries were in charge, the charging stations were all full. A lot of people couldn't get to work.
It's
I've seen that.
I did laugh. But you know it's going to happen. I just thought I'm looking for a new vehicle, and I said there was a Tesla, and of course I want it. I love to go freaking
green.
I'd rather a hybrid.
Yeah,
because if I travel
EV or Toyota, or
You gotta go 300 or 400 miles.
if I go from where I am to where I go hunting in Vermont, I'll never make it on a full charge. And I don't want to stop for a fucking couple hours and stuff. So a hybrid would work, and I'm still helping.
Right.
The fact of the matter still stands that when those batteries shit the bed,
they're expensive.
I go to a shop, and forget about the cost of it. I go to a shop. What are they going to do with it? Because we can't just.
You know what? They should design electric cars like that. You pull into a gas station, underneath the bottom, a door opens up, comes up, grabs your battery pack, goes down, puts a new one back up, and you're on your way. And then you to charge up this battery. That'd be nice if they did that.
But why can't we recharge these things? Like when they're done.
You can charge them.
We have to like Moda said, there's got to be some kind of recycling. We got to figure something out because you can't just bury it.
You can
That's not
power
gonna
a
help the
car.
planet.
You can power a car with thorium for over 100 years with an
With
amount of thorium.
Thorium.
They've got it figured out. They just it's a process. You know, they're studying it.
No, because they got their guys,
we
the
have-
lobbyists in our Congress, and
One-
they stop blowing certain ways.
1/3 of
we
the
have
country in
that are anxious and overzealous about it.
Well, don't you see, like Saudi Arabia pays these lobbyists in our Congress and shit? It's like, dude, you got to get electric cars here. What are we going to do with all this oil? We're going to lose our money. So everybody gets electric cars here. There's no more gas. Saudi Arabia is going to go down the tubes.
So, all right,
Well,
here's a
Saudi
question real
Arabia
quick.
fucking told out somebody. I won't say who.
Yeah.
Can you explain to me why the price of gas goes up? What's the summer blend? What's the summer blend first?
Get
for fuel. Oil, I
It's
understand.
processed.
Summertime with oil in a car, 10W30, you go to 40. In the wintertime, you go to 30 because the viscosity and the temperature. For a fuel, I don't explain this to me.
I run 2050 all year.
Process different.
Fuel. For what reason? Why?
You can power a
Look it
car. You can power a
You know what
car
I mean?
with 8 grams
You know
of
what I mean?
thorium for 1,000,000 miles.
My thought was, I wanted it explained to me.
Well, for one thing, the price of oil has been going up and down like a teeter totter. There's
I'm with
no
you.
control
What I'm
of
saying
it
is, when they
because
say it's going up because of summer blend, or that when they go back to the, what do they call the winter blend? That's my only.
look it up. What's
I
the
agree with you
difference?
100%.
You'll figure it out. You don't have to ask us.
Is it the ethanol or something? I forget what they do, but they do that here.
It's bullshit.
Who
They
just
make plenty of money off of us.
I threw something in the basement.
What is that electric car?
No, that's the future car. That's ran off of thorium.
That looks pretty sweet.
What is
8
it?
grams. 8 grams of thorium. You never have to
Isn't it
recharge
not coming in? There it is.
for
What the
100.
hell is that?
100 years or over 1,000,000 miles.
How much are they though?
A lot. Well, they're gonna be pricey
Right now. Probably $1 billion.
See, that's the. How do we build
It's only
something?
worth it's 100 million.
So that's small. That looks like a sports car model, but for a if we can do the same thing with a family
It looks
model,
like,
make
you got a little fender
make it
bender. It's going to
efficient.
cost you like $20,000 to fix it.
But how do we
it
make
drives
cost
itself.
efficient? But the whole fact of the matter is to save us and the planet. So why can't we do this and make it cost efficient and affordable?
Well, that's going to be in 20, 30, 40, 50 years from now.
They got a concept of it right now.
How
I
many
agree with
electric
you, but
cars
why?
were there? How many
This should be-
electric cars were there in 1920?
But I agree with you. But why? This should
No,
be our
no,
fucking
I'm asking the
focus to make it
question.
work.
I'm asking the question. I'm asking the question.
Oh, what?
Millions.
How many cars were electric in 1920
There's millions.
in America? In America. In
Not
America.
some. Not a lot. There were some.
One third of them.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least 1,000,000 cars out.
1920. There were some.
Oh yeah.
1920.
Electric
One
cars been
third of
around
the
that.
cars were electric.
A lot of
That's awesome. I didn't know that.
In
And then
1957,
somebody found out they could make money on oil and burning up the engines with oil.
Henry Ford was
So
the first
we can make more money on all the parts, all the gas, all this other shit. Electricity, all you got to do is fucking rewire stuff and get it, new parts and replace them. Fucking, it's not that hard with electricity, but you got to know how to control it. You have to control electricity. There's,
So,
motor, the batteries that we use in cars now, what are the lithiums? Why can't we? What is?
I'm not up on the new technologies. Really,
What is volatile
I don't
about
know.
them? I don't know either. What's volatile about them that we can't just? I mean, what will we do with them? Why can't we recycle them? If we can't, if it's not controllable, what are we waiting on? Let's make something that we can. The fact of the matter is, the longer we wait, the more damage we're doing.
Well,
Let's solve it.
that's what happened with like nuclear energy. It took us a while to kind of figure it out. We've had fucking mistakes, and we're still haven't figured it out. But we're gonna have a bigger mistake here. Down the pike, maybe 10, 20 years. There's going to be a bad one.
Henry Ford built a car that was nuclear.
Yeah.
Did he? I didn't know that.
What do we still have out there now? Hydrogen? Why didn't that go off?
Because it's not money. It's cheap. There's so much water in the road.
Isn't
It's
it
not going to make
all
the
of
money.
it?
It's not going to make the money.
Some of these are very dangerous in the wrong hands too.
That's what I'm saying. Isn't that a volatile gas?
Well, no, if you got a little amount being made right up there by the engine, and it's just a little capsule, yeah, that's not bad. But if you got tanks of it on your car, yeah, and you hit that car, boom.
That's what
No,
I
they should
always
have the
thought.
making machine, the process right up there by the engine head where you have the electrolysis happen, and when the gases
Yeah.
are coming out, that should go in the carburetor. That's just a little area.
Why aren't we doing shit like that?
Yeah.
Best case scenario, Joe. Great song.
Yeah.
Uh,
MCF plays the song. It's not a knock. I mean, it's MCF likes it.
No.
I mean, he plays it.
I don't know if he. I really couldn't tell you if he's the best case scenario or not. Be the way things are going.
It's a catchy tune, though. I mean, it's a catchy tune. That's why I'm you know.
Yeah,
to
no,
listen to it.
seriously, nowadays, whatever.
Me myself, I'd rather have neither.
Right.
Yes.
I said what I said a long time ago. You
A
get
lot of
over
people
fucking
do that.
70 years old, you should never even be thought of as president. I don't know down old people, but
You guys,
sorry.
you guys remember back when we had regular and unleaded fuel?
Yes, I do.
You had
Yes.
leaded and unleaded fuel.
Yeah.
Now we just have unleaded. There is no leaded fuel out there
Or
anymore.
you have FO, that kind of shit.
You can get additives or negatives or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah.
And
You know, we didn't figure out lead for a long time. Some even ate paint.
I don't run fuel through anything or anything I have that's gas powered. I do not run ethanol through my motor.
See, that's the one thing about us. We don't figure out stuff fast enough, before people start dropping.
Because our attention span is so small. I mean, including mine.
Here, don't put a warning label on this one. Let's see what happens.
What? How else are we going to find out? No one's going to
I
volunteer
just
for it.
paid $3.69 a gallon for 91 octane.
Don't sniff
no
the bleach.
ethanol.
Don't sniff the bleach.
That
or the
sounds
ammonia.
about the same. Motive. That's why to this day I've always stuck to the Sharpies.
Or the formaldehyde.
Marks a lot. What was the fucking marker back in the day? You like
Oh, the
mark a lot, something like that. You take the cap off.
the Magnum. The
I didn't
Magnum.
sit there and sniff them or anything, but I remember taking the cap
No,
off.
you remember the big giant black marker, the Magnum?
Dave, the markers. Hey, Dave's got it.
Highlighter.
I have one in the other room. I was thinking of it too.
Yeah,
There's a guy.
Magnum 44. We used to huff this.
Sorry, guys.
There was a guy in Utah when I was on the bus coming back home. He had one of those yellow markers like Dave just showed, but it was a bowl.
highlighter.
The bottom end of it came out, and it was an actual bowl you could smoke out of. So he gets hit by the drug dog at the bus station, and they're searching his bag right there on the in front of everybody. And this one cop, he's getting upset because he can't find nothing, and he knows his dog hit, so he knows there's something in there. And he finally looked at him and goes, "I got to cut this open," and pulls out his knife and and went to start cutting it, and the lining and shit out. And the guy just starts laughing. He goes, "It's in your hand," and the cop's like, "There ain't nothing here but a marker." And he pulls the lid off, and whenever he did, he pulled it off to the point where it like marked on him. And he goes, "See, it's just a marker. It fucking marked on him." He gets all mad. And the guy goes, "That is what your dog sniffed." And he showed him, that they gave him a $300-something ticket and made him come back from New York all the way to Utah to go to court for that charge.
They did. And you know what?
That was in Salt Lake City.
I watch those shows all the time. Freaking contraband or whatever. People trying to cross the border from say from any countries, but from U.S. to Canada or wherever. It's like, come on, smart now. Don't try to cross the border. It's a federal thing. It's no longer a state thing. Just don't.
It's like me. Somebody's like, "You gonna take something with you?" I'm like, "No." They're like, "Why?" So somebody get there, it's legal. I'm going to be crossing through 5
If it's
states that
legal,
it's not.
yeah, if it's legal when I get there, then I'll get it when I'm there. Other
Right.
than that, I mean, come on, it's just dumb.
Yep. The only thing I brought back with me was a gallon of whiskey that somebody bought me for my birthday, but it was unopened. It was in my big bag underneath the bus. I had no access to it during the whole entire trip because every time.
Are you sure you didn't have any false panels in your carry-on filled with cocaine or
Guarantee.
heroin or
Guarantee that one.
whatever else they freaking try to
So,
transport. I watch it all
somehow
the time. I'm like, you're just idiots.
Somehow between Denver and Kansas City, they lost my big luggage underneath. And I'm like, what the? And it took me like 2.5 months finally before they could track it down and get it back to me. My lock had been cut.
Oh, yeah.
And my little trimmers that I used to like trim my beard and shit with, they were missing a pair of prescription sunglasses that were like the photo. They changed, from light to dark depending on if you was inside or outside.
Yeah, the transition
lenses. Yeah, they were those. And what else was it? Oh, my bottle of whiskey was gone. And I looked at the lady and I'm like, so what do I do about missing items? She goes, oh, what's missing? And I named it. I started naming off what I was seeing so far. She goes, oh, you're not allowed to bring alcohol across state lines.
You know
you
what?
can go to jail for that. So they did you a favor. And I was like, oh, well, whoever got my little trimmers, just let them know that's what I use on my sack, so good luck with them. And the look on her face told me she stole my damn trimmers because I guarantee she went back and threw those bitches away.
Shit like that is crap.
But yeah, that was a horrible trip. 7 days across country on a Greyhound bus. Never again.
I went out to Indiana and back.
I mean, you do meet some really cool people, and you might meet some uncool people, but you do meet some really cool people out there though, doing that trip.
Shit, when I was on a Greyhound bus going from South Dakota back to Chicago, when I got to Minnesota, they switched buses. Everybody got out of the bus and ran to the bathroom. Then I see all these guys piling out of the bathroom. I go, what the hell's going on? I walked in and there was this lady in there shaving.
Prom pits?
Oh, that's why everybody's. I go outside every peek on the side of the building and back.
Yeah, it's some beautiful country out there. I want to do an Amtrak trip.
I met a girl on the bus was making out with her on that trip too.
Oh, well, yeah, that happens too.
No.
I've seen many love connections take place on a Greyhound.
Yep.
Chuck Woolery would be proud.
And it had some kind of stink to it, right? The bus had a kind of stink to it, like from the smell of the diesel, the exhaust, or something in there.
I'll be right back.
That's my uncle, by the way. Well, great uncle.
Who's your great uncle? Greyhound?
Chucky.
Oh, shut up, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'll be back in 2 and 2.
My grandpa is his uncle.
Nice.
Sweet. Chuck Woolery?
Yeah. My grandpa.
From Kentucky?
Yeah, Love Connection.
Yeah, I'll be back in 2 and 2. Right?
He also did Wheel of Fortune before Pat Sajak.
Yeah. Yeah, Chuck's from Kentucky.
Yeah. You know where Dawson's? You ever heard of Dawson's? Or Dawson Springs, I mean?
Dawson Springs. It's not too far from, that's he's down the west of Kentucky. I thought it was Paducah or whatever.
No. I'm just saying Dawson Springs in general. My family, my great whatever, however many back then, they kind of started Dawson Springs.
Okay. Yeah, I had a neighbor where she's not living there anymore, but she's from Dawson Springs.
And My
The only
grandpa,
park in Kentucky that I've not stayed overnight in was the one down there, Penny Ryle.
my grandpa used to work for the Chrysler plant when it was in Kentucky before they moved to Fenton, Missouri,
Too cool.
right there by Times Beach area.
Cool stuff.
Hey, Motor, I found a second paper. So the night's not totally lost. I had a backup inside the backup drawer.
That's always good.
But yeah, Motor told me that. Well, he kind of showed or mentioned it the other day. He's like, "Yeah, I always take a couple out and toss them in here." And so last week I did that, and I had forgotten.
What I do?
You told me about throwing a couple of zaps into your drawer. You know, some papers. You know, to use for backup for the future. So, Dave, Mom had her 4th round of radiation today. She has one more, and then she don't have to do it no more. And then she'll go back in 6 months, and we'll know if it fully took care of everything, or she'll have to go back for another round.
I know nothing about what you're talking about, but
My mom, she's
it's good. It's good.
yeah, she got diagnosed with lung cancer a while back, and she started her radiation treatments to this week. So far, she's had 4. Tomorrow,
How is she? How's she doing?
A little weak, which is expected, but tonight actually she was doing better than yesterday.
So
I think Wednesday was probably the hardest of them all so far.
So it's not huge, but it helps. Don't talk to her about her favorite foods or her favorite drinks and things that she really enjoys.
Mm-hmm.
I was told this, and I did it, but I avoided most of the stuff. But there are a few things that I just loved so much. I just kept drinking and eating them, and I won't go near them to this day.
Me too.
I don't know why it's like that, but like for the big things, if she absolutely loves lobster, don't tell her. Don't go near it because it ruins it for you. I don't know why. It sounds trivial, but it's not, because once you get through everything and you're like, just it's gone, it's over with. Now you can just enjoy yourself, enjoy life again. Yeah, hate that shit.
Yeah, she's limited on what she can eat because of her digestive system. Like she has a limited amount of colon left and intestines and things of that nature. But
no more seeds.
Yeah, she can't do anything with poppy seeds, sesame seeds.
No seeds, skins.
No nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like diverticulitis kind of deal.
So I found this Quaker oatmeal. It's a maple and brown sugar, which is her favorite brand, but it's got like extra protein and fiber and something antioxidants and stuff in it.
Yeah, it's all fortified.
She'll eat like 2 or 3 bowls, throughout the day on a good day, on top of what I cook her for meals. But only thing I wish I could do is infuse some edibles into her food, but I can't right now because of the medication, for one, that she's on, and 2, I got to make sure that it's not going to mess with her stuff federally because it's only legal statewide.
I gotta get heading out, guys.
I hear you.
Take care.
You take
See you
care
later,
of
Dave.
yourself, Max.
Mac.
Ciao.
We'll
Have a
see you
good
again.
one.
All right, have a
Take
good
care, Mac.
Bye, Mac.
Good night.
Cover. The Mac Man.
Yeah, What was I going to say? Oh, pay attention to her appetite.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I went through it with all my mom, the whole kit and caboodle. Same thing you're going through.
Her
The
favorite
biggest thing
thing
is
right
pay
now.
attention to her appetite.
Her favorite thing to eat right now is a plain roast beef on a brioche bun from Arby's. Like, she would prefer that over me cooking her like a freaking porterhouse steak or something. Which is sad, but I mean, because I can make her a good roast beef sandwich at home, but I don't know what it is. I think it's something to do with her and her mom used to go to Arby's and stuff, so maybe that's something. I don't know.
I never had any radiation. A shitload of chemotherapy, and my sister just finished radiation, and I already know, like, chemo. That's what I was telling you about the foods. It messes with you.
Well, okay, so
it really
chemo,
does.
like your sister had, that affects the whole entire body.
I went through this in the early 80s. I went through it in the early 80s. She just finished up now, and it's
in remission.
She's good. I've been in a remission for 38 years.
Excuse me.
Okay, nice. Heck yeah.
She's been in remission almost a year now. She's doing well, but
awesome.
taste wise,
yep.
In her senses of smell, she comes in. The AC's been sitting in the shed since last summer. I turned it on. It's got a funk to it, but it's pushing it through. She comes in and she's like, I'm like, relax. Taste wise,
yeah,
nothing tastes right.
But see, they're doing I can't remember the name of the actual procedure. One of these Dave might know, or Motors, or even yourself. But they went in a few weeks ago and they basically planted a seed, what they call a seed. It's like a gold BB type device. They put it inside the lobe of her lung in the cancer spot. And they got like a robot that pinpoint or tracks that like a beacon, and it shoots a direct dose of radiation into that cancer cell. So it's like pinpointed chemo, if you will. So it's not like her whole entire body's being affected by the radiation. It's just that one particular area. So
that's
luckily,
amazing.
so I don't have to watch my clothes. I don't have to keep her stuff separate from mine because she's not radioactive, like in some cases, and they got a 95% success rate on this type of procedure.
That's amazing.
And it's 5 doses, or she has to go 5 days back, every day for 5 days. And today was their 4th, and it's looking really good so far. I'm keeping my hopes up, and I just hope that, because she's bought breast cancer. She had 1 kidney removed because it was full of cancer. She's had intestinal cancer. She's had colon cancer. She's had, cancer down in the women parts. She's had bouts and bouts, but she's never been scared or worried until they hit her with the lung cancer this time. And luckily they found it early enough, and she'll have to go in and get checked every 6 months or whatever for the rest of her life. But that's fine. As long as we can get it taken care of and she can continue the remaining years.
Exactly.
I'm hoping she'll be well enough and I can take her on a road trip after the summertime when it's not as hot out west. And because she's never really been out west per se.
Does she get around still? Walk on her own? Get up and down on her own?
95% of the time, maybe a little more, she can. She's got a bum foot where she rolled her ankle and broke it, and they've been wanting to amputate it and whatnot. And she's like, nope, not happening. Well, every once in a while, her foot will fall asleep on her, and she's fell a few times because of it, but most of the time she catches herself. But she can't
And
drive.
she says, yeah, that fucking thing, shake it off.
Like when I
That's
bought
the
that
worst
truck,
part.
when I bought my truck, she was really pissed. She's like, oh, it don't have a console. All right. And she looks in there and it's a 5-speed. She's like, motherfucker, I can't drive it. You know, I can't drive it standard. I'm like, I didn't do it on purpose. It just was the truck that was available and I wanted it and I, couldn't pass it up.
Yeah, that was difficult watching my ma going from driving to falling. Wow. Just lost strength throughout her whole body gradually over 11 years.
I mean, she still has her
beat
license.
the cancer.
Yeah, my mom still has a
My
license.
mom had her license too. She was driving when she got done with chemo and that, but she couldn't drive all the time. I mean, she could take short trips.
Right.
And she couldn't make it to the chemo place, but she could make it up to the store and that,
Right.
I mean, she wasn't, I don't know how to explain it. But she was doing great, it seemed like. And it just got worse.
A little assistance, that's all.
I don't remember what year it was, but
Well, she got weaker. She got older. She got weaker. Her body, But she fought the cancer off. But it killed everything else. It seemed like.
my grandma, she couldn't drive worth a shit, and I was real young when this happened. But Grandpa, he took her license up to the license bureau and handed it over, and he told her, "Do not give her license back. She don't need to be driving." And her last incident was, she went through a ditch and got stuck on a culvert. And then the second thing, and that was the last straw for Grandpa. She pretty much tried to make a drive-through on a grocery store over on the west end of town. And luckily, nobody was standing in that department doing any shopping because they probably would have either gotten hurt or killed. Because she went to park and just hammered the gas and And back then, cars were steel. It was an old Bonneville, a Catalina. That's what it was. And that pissed Grandpa off. She wrecked his Catalina. So she didn't drive my whole life. Grandma didn't. And Mom, the last car she had was a freaking 85 Caprice highway patrol car. And it had a 350 GM Goodwrench motor with a big 4-barrel Edelbrock on it, posi tracker.
Caprice Classic with a 350 Chevy 350 in it.
It didn't have the interceptor motor. Well, it did, but it was locked up, and to the point where it was. I think the block was even cracked on it. But so we pulled it out and got a crate motor for it. And that son of a bitch was badass. She's all the time out there racing. I don't know how she didn't get no tickets, but. And now she's seen one down the street. She's wanting to go buy it.
My mom was the one that was driving 25 and a 55. She didn't start driving until she was about 35 years old.
That sounds like my aunt. She was like 46 years old when she finally went and got her license.
Yeah,
but her husband drove everywhere.
Good driver, but
thank
she
you,
was
Darlene.
slow moving.
I just seen her comment. Sorry.
I can't even see the chat on this tablet. I got to go to the other screen.
She said prayers going out to you and family. Prayers for her. But so yeah, I was in here talking with Jay Blues and Broke last night after my live stream backstage. She snuck in on me. I didn't know that she was there. And all of a sudden, I hear I think it was broke. He goes, "Hi, Ma." And I was like, "Huh?" And I looked back, and she was standing there. I'm like, "Oh, okay." She thought I was talking to Turtle.
I
I said,
didn't see
"No,
any
I'm
of
talking
these comments.
to." I said, "No, I'm talking to Broke Fishing and Jay Blues here." She goes, "Jay Blues," and I said, "Yeah, he's a keyboard player, really good." She goes, "Oh, I like to hear him sometime then."
Yeah, he's pretty good. I really like it.
So
Yeah,
I
know
put her,
Jay-Z. He's cool.
I put her on camera. She's like, "I'm in my pajamas." I'm like, "I'm not on the live stream. We're off the air. It's all right. Don't worry about it." So they sit there and chatted with her for a few minutes. That was cool.
I had to play some Bob Seger for the one night. I was probably playing stuff and stuff. Making what is that? What's he playing?
Oh, she loves Bob Seger. I was well, she was pregnant with me whenever she seen Bob Seger in concert in the 70s. So technically, that was my first concert.
The one I played was live in Detroit, '76.
That was the tour that she was seeing him on, but I'm not sure the city. Where I don't know if she seen him in St. Louis, Kansas City, Oklahoma.
The live Bullet album is actually all recorded in Detroit from '75 or '76. I'm not certain which year it was, but it was one of them. Every other song that he's talking about Detroit or talking to the fans, you know.
I found the case to a CD, but I haven't located the CD yet. I know I got it, but it's off our Blue album. And if you listen in the background, well, no, it's the band I was part of. It's we got it's called we called it the Blue album because it's like all blue, and it's called Get It On, the name title of it. But in the background, in the song, you could hear people cheering and carrying on because it's actually been a live recording. We were at the bar playing. It just so happened two of the guys in the band, their stepdad was in the studio next door doing all the mixing and everything. So it's we had cables ran underneath the floor next door. So that's pretty cool.
I'm still working on Bryant Dawson.
Brian Dawson.
From Dawson Springs.
All right. Bryant Dawson.
That sound familiar? I mean, what did you say that your family went to after Kentucky?
Just outside of St. Louis.
Oh, okay.
Times Beach.
Curious. I do the genealogy thing, and that's fascinating. So I'm kind of trying to track down which one it is.
Yeah.
I saw where he was one of the founders, or they named the area after him. So it's obviously back in the 1800s or something. I haven't quite nailed it down yet.
Yeah, I took my dad's last name. All their name. Well, I'll type in a private chat here in a second.
Okay, cool.
A couple of last names. I'm hoping I'm not chopping the spelling out or up, but
there was a Clifford. Is that a part of it? Out of St. Louis, who died in 1941. Clifford Dawson.
Let's see what else.
Well, here's the one that was born in Kentucky, but he died in Indiana. I think I got the one I'm looking for. This is Bryant. He was born in Princeton, which is the same county. Princeton is a small town near Dawson Springs. Bryant Nichols Dawson.
Hey, Dave, look in the private chat.
Okay.
You get a second.
Sorry to be so. It's not a.
Oh, you're
no
good.
thing. I love to, I find some incredible stuff. This is how I found out. If you've ever heard of Dr. Hunter Thompson, the late writer.
Oh, I know all about him.
To know about the stories about him. I never personally met him. We've been, we've had some common friends, if you will. He stopped in a private club here in my neighborhood, but he wrote about how the people in our neighborhood were kind of snobby, if you will.
I was wondering where you went.
He felt like more like a middle class kind of person, amongst all
that
these
was me.
snobs. Just interesting. You know how he writes and his humor and everything.
A friend of mine's grandma, she got to ride with the HA out there in California, the biker club.
Oh yeah. It took me a second to think of it. Oh yeah.
And she kind of did like a little documentary of like, what's it like to be, like a
in the life, if you will.
Well, they kind of thought of her like a grandma.
Right.
She was in her early 60s at the time and whatnot. And, and she was a grandma, so but anyway, it was around the same time that Hunter S. Thompson had his little run with him.
Yeah, back in the 60s.
Yeah.
When he was hanging out with the crew.
And she was telling me about it one day, and I was like, what? She's like, oh yeah, here. And she shows me like this like raggedy old looking book that didn't even have a cover or nothing on it. And it had like regular notebook pages from back in the day, and it was her original copy of the story that she had wrote, for the duration while she was traveling and hanging out.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, he grew up in our neighborhood, and in fact, my cousin had an apartment in the neighborhood about 40 years ago, and he found in the they had a garage with a loft in it or whatever, and he found a box of papers, a box of different stuff, and it was obvious that his mother had lived there. It was a box of his old newspaper columns. He wrote for Stars and Stripes in the 50s when he was in the military. So that's how he began his writing career. But apparently she had collected all of these things and then left them in a box and then moved out or passed away or whatever happened to him.
Yeah.
He grew up here as well in the neighborhood, blah, blah, blah.
I got
interesting character.
Between one of my aunts gave me some old, like, Jesus, I don't know, 1800s cookbooks.
Nice.
Original writing and handwriting. You got to try to figure out exactly, because it was all in cursive. And I also have some, where the hell did I get them? A few of the places I worked, assisted livings, residents, they're like, they're throwing the shit out. I'm like, what are you doing? They're same thing, handwritten cookbooks, but they were index cards with those, like, I think that they're the rings for your freaking shower curtain. You know what I'm saying? They clip on. I get some amazing shit, and I had a few other cookbooks from my aunt from back in World War I recipes, World War II recipes. I don't know if they're worth any money or anything, but they're interesting. It's pretty cool to go through,
Yeah.
When they were lacking, when they didn't have certain items. So
total roughing it.
So, yeah, it's pretty cool.
You ever had a mayonnaise cake?
Mayonnaise cake?
Yeah. Dave,
No.
have you ever had a mayonnaise cake?
What did I hear about? It wasn't a
Dave
mayonnaise
ain't
cake.
listening. Oh, yeah, it's like 2-3 ingredients or something like that. I mean, very limited. And
Yeah, what was it? World War I or World War II?
I'm not sure what era that it came from, but my grandma used to make one every now and then. I do a
During
small
the
piece, just not hurt her feelings. But yeah, it wasn't my cup of tea. But I could see where if that was what was available, well, then yeah, okay.
Darlene, it's a good cake. Yeah.
I know you could put mayonnaise in brownies. to make brownies. Like instead of vegetable oil, you put mayonnaise in there, and that's supposed to make it.
Hey, Bourbon Hunter, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
You ever had chest pie?
I've heard of it, but no, I'm not much of a pie eater.
Yeah, that's a Kentucky recipe for you.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a pecan pie, but without the pecans, but really sweet. If that makes any sense. And it's got a shit ton of sugar. But yeah.
I like pecan pie. That's one thing. I worked pastries at the Four Seasons in Boston, just out of culinary, and I'm glad that I got the experience, but it wasn't me.
I wanted to do the culinary school route, and I got tested, and I have a freaking food allergy. And unfortunately, probably 80-something% of all dishes out there has this ingredient. So,
You're lucky. It's, you know what? It's.
But I've worked in a kitchen for,
I love
kitchens. I've probably 35 years of my life, not counting at home.
I love cooking, but for a career, that's what you're paying your bills for with. Make some good money, but it sucks.
As soon as I can, I think once I get my mom back on her feet, health wise, and I get released, I think I'm gonna start doing like some private chefing for rich individuals somewhere here local. Just pick a couple, 2-3 clients maybe a week. Just
Oh, I thought you said fried chicken. Seasoning for the flour has been my nemesis my entire life. I can't find something I'm happy with.
I can give you KFC's. I know the recipe.
The real one.
Yeah.
I'll try it. I have like four others that are named the same thing.
The only thing I don't have is the amounts. So I don't know if it's like 3 tablespoons of this but I know all the ingredients. So you just have to,
As
play
long as
around.
if you tell me, what is it, 10 or 11 or 12 or whatever, herbs and spices or whatever.
11.
It's gonna depend on how much flour, which is gonna depend on how much chicken you're gonna fry and so on and so forth. Or just choose an amount. So you're gonna do a 5-pound batch or a 10-pound batch. So you have just under 10 pounds of flour, and then the rest to make up is going to be your seasoning. You figure that out by taste.
Yeah, I have to make my own seasonings and stuff because everything out there has onion in them, and I'm allergic to them. So
yeah, I got a good friend that she can't have garlic. I think the big thing is garlic. Onion is all right, like as long as she's not eating a piece of it, if it's brown or something like that. But garlic, she has an allergy to it where she'll blow up and her throat, swells up. She can't breathe.
yeah, that's what will happen to me if I was to bite into an onion.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So I hit the corner cup and I'm like, hey, y'all need to come out with some really good steak seasonings without onion, please. Oh, we have stuff without onion. It's called allspice. You sons of bitches. Oh,
allspice. Oh no,
I cannot stand that shit. I will never put
allspice.
that ingredient. No, I hate it.
No,
it's no good. No,
you can't even.
I don't know. I don't
For a measurement.
I know what's in it. I know what's in it, but I just don't like the flavor of it. It's just,
all right. See the tip.
Yeah.
Where do I put my finger? The edge of my finger, from the point to the edge of my finger, the spot right there.
Yeah.
Is too much allspice and 5 pounds of flour. It's not necessary anywhere. It's too strong.
I agree. Yeah.
Nutmeg, you got to be real careful with that.
Oh,
Cinnamon, everyone knows cinnamon. It's not as fucking strong, but
cumin's
if you
another
mess
one.
up, like
Cumin powder too. You got to be careful not to add too much.
well, think about making fucking what are they? Swedish meatballs.
Oh, I love this.
You still with us, Motor?
Yes, I'm here. Been reading all this time. Sorry.
You whipping something
No,
up
I've
in the
been reading.
kitchen? We talking about food, and you over there whipping
Well,
something
I
up.
was thinking about that. You guys got me fucking hungry.
Egg noodles, all that. All right.
Now I really want Swedish meatballs.
I know. Same here, bro. I love that shit. It's so good. I make my
don't
own
bother
meatballs
with
with egg noodles and then my own gravy.
And honestly, with mine, I had a little nutmeg, a little cinnamon, just a little, but a lot of garlic. I want a nice beefy gravy on it. I don't care if it's, and then you hit it with some sour cream, a good amount. But I don't care what the allspice and what the traditional flavor should be. I don't fucking care. It's what I like.
I have several dishes that I'll cook up sometimes if I know I'm gonna have company or if I'm gonna be going over somewhere or something. You know,
always go
I'll
with
whip up something, and I'll be like, "Hey, y'all got any cinnamon?" They're looking at me like, "Huh?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "Yeah, I need some cinnamon." They're like, "Why do you put cinnamon in there? Have you never had it?" Oh well, okay. I mean, if you don't want it, she's like, "No, cook it the way you want to cook it." That's odd. I've never heard anybody putting, because I use cinnamon in a lot of stuff, and not a lot, just a little, And
The last company I worked for, huge in the Mediterranean diet, so we always use Saigon cinnamon. It's
Okay.
It's a lot sweeter. It's not as in your face, and it's good. It costs more, obviously.
it's a subtle flavor, huh?
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
I had it down in Florida and something. I was like, "What is that?"
It's nice, but like everything, you look at how much they want for it for price wise, and you're like, fucking ridiculous. I'll buy a container of cinnamon stick and grind it myself.
Me being the guy I am, I was like, "All right, I gotta meet the cook here," So they took me back there, and I got to meet him. So I was talking with him a little bit, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I use Himalayan sea salt for that." He's showing me all his spices. I'm just like, okay.
See, I got a buzz on, but it's still not going to change, regardless if I was sober or not. I'm going to tell you right now.
Cinnamon is good for
All
you.
things, cinnamon is cinnamon. Saigon cinnamon, it's if there's no
just in general
change-
though, it's good for your body.
if there's nothing changing with nutrients that's going to help you, then just fucking go with it. I will tell you, Saigon cinnamon is awesome. It's not as fucking in your face, punch you, fucking hit you with a right hook or whatever. But
I like watching those
salt
videos
wise,
of the idiots.
sodium,
They'll take like
Yeah.
a whole tablespoon of cinnamon and try to eat it.
I thought about it. Someone dared me, and then they said, before you do it, I was like, of course, why not? Then I watched the video. I'm like, no, thanks. That's just stupid. Because you see, it's airborne in your fucking lungs.
Yeah.
But for salt wise, kosher salt, I'd rather than any other salt. Iodized salt, there's a flavor difference.
I can't do iodized salt.
There's a big flavor difference. The other salt, freaking like pretzel. It's just a larger grain.
Right.
But you can sit there and fucking chomp on it. And it's not like iodized salt that fucking knock you back. That's because they're fucking processing. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't do iodized. I don't have a thyroid, so I have to take a pill every day for the rest of my life. And one of the things that's on the list of not having in my system is iodized salt.
Take meds for blood pressure. Don't know where that comes from.
The sad part about it, I can't have no more beer either.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
I can drink bourbons, but I just can't do the beers.
No, you shouldn't drink the bourbon. You're in the same situation as I am. The beer, the beer is fucking ridiculous. First of all, I was gonna buy some 'cause once in a while it's okay, but the carbs on it, you already get a fucking sugar content. Then you add compound. Wow, I'm sorry. The carbs, it fucks with you.
The beer gut and the bloating too. That's why I
Well,
switched to wine.
All the yeast and stuff that's in beer and barley and all the, the hops and stuff, it will have a counter effect with my medication.
Shit.
So, yeah, and it'll cause my certain blood levels to skyrocket.
Before I was on any meds for any reason, I go, there was no issues. Up all night peeing, bloated all the time, gassy all the time.
Yeah.
And why? I'm 150 pounds. Why can I drink 8 to 10 beers, 8, 10, 12 pack, and just start feeling it?
That's why
It's a lot of fat. It's a lot of bullshit taken in your system for what? Do you know what? I'm looking at it differently, aren't I?
No, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
But yeah, the bloating.
I wish I could drink some beer. I wish I could. I'm hoping I can get like on some different medication and be able to have at least a couple every now and then. You know, I mean, I'm not an alcoholic or anything, so I mean, it's not like I'd be drinking them every day, but just on a nice warm day, a cooler of beer. Oh, there's nothing tops it.
I have medical issues going on right now. Alcohol is not. If I had a couple. This is me slurring my words after 2 drinks. If I were to continue and keep drinking, yeah, it probably would hurt. But oops.
Yeah, I'd say you probably should stop drinking.
Yeah, I'm stoned more than drinking. I should probably cut back on how much I smoke.
Did I hear Dave right? He's going to cut back on his drinking for a little while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying
5
that
more
like you're an
ounces of
No,
bourbon. I'll be done.
Well, I apologize. I didn't mean to make it sound like I was referring to you as an alcoholic or anything. I just thought I heard something about that
No, absolutely
earlier.
about
But yeah,
that
everybody
quitting.
takes a break. You know, it's a good thing to take a break every now and then. You know, I mean,
Oh,
I noticed you got a nice little
bourbon
collection.
will.
You know, I see your collection back there, so I know you're a. You got fine
Connoisseur?
taste. Yeah, you're a connoisseur. Thank you. You got fine taste.
Yeah,
my
you know.
friend.
You know what?
Yeah.
The way I've always looked at it
His
is
name too.
if you can control and handle, if you can keep everything in line, you don't have an issue. But if you're sitting there drinking, I think what I had 3 drinks tonight.
I thought about making one earlier, but I don't know.
I haven't had one yet, and I probably won't.
I haven't had one. I'm just drinking my coffee, smoking my pot.
Yep.
There you
Same
go.
here.
That's smoking though.
I got the bottle here. Wait.
Got him.
Yeah, I thought about making one up after I got done.
Oh, what's 12:20?
Yard.
Now it's 12:20
Be
something.
honest
Yep.
with you right
I
now,
missed it too, Dave.
no intentions of having a drink at all tonight.
So motor, I got the mower
They
out.
came dinner time and someone said,
Mine's
"Well,
oh,
you get 99 and go and have a beer and something to eat." So I did, and here we are.
When I jumped off the panel earlier, motor, I went and mowed the yard real quick. As soon as I got it out, started the first strip, damn self-propel cable snaps.
Oh shit!
Luckily, it got it neutral, so I was able to push mow it the whole way, you know, the whole thing. But damn, that self-propel is nice.
Yep.
I'm
I'm pushing them all right now. It had a self-propelled. I had to take the gears out and the belt off just to use it.
Yeah, I got
because it
lucky.
was so hard to push it.
Yeah, I got lucky. Whenever it snapped, it was in neutral, so it wasn't like in gear or whatever or something. But I'm like, damn. So I'm gonna look and try to order one. It don't look like it's too hard to replace. But yeah, it sucked though. So I mowed my yard and the neighbor's yard and the other neighbor next to me. Well, I only did their front section, which ain't very much, but my yard's a pretty big lot, so that was a pain in the ass. But
Jeez, I still can't believe that shit. Wow.
it's 11:30 at night here, and it's still 83 degrees. It feels like it's 90 something.
Oh shit!
Damn, dude. It's 12:30 p.m. 70, and it feels like 70. Hey, so
Yeah, we had rain, so it's 74 right now.
Yeah, I heard you said it was sun shining and raining at the same time.
yeah,
Yep.
Grandma used to say there's a sign that it's going to rain pretty much at the same exact time the next day as well. I don't
You know,
know
it's
that.
been doing that raining at night, and today was the first day it rained during the daytime.
So look tomorrow.
No,
If there's some showers around you, let me know.
Let's see.
If so,
It
then
does
Grandma
say
will be sure.
It does say showers during the day or morning. Already, I'm looking at the weather here.
Oh, we're talking about weather. You know who will pop up now?
Broke, you might be listening.
I wouldn't doubt it.
He's been summoned.
At least
Love you, buddy. Just kidding.
Sunday it goes.
hey, so here it is. Here's one. Is anyone familiar with Honda motorcycles?
Oh, I've ridden a few.
2022 Honda PCX. It's a 150. They say it's a scooter, but it's
150s with a dirt bike, ain't it?
No, they got big scooters. It's got
it's a full size. They say it's a scooter because it's an automatic transmission, but it's a
Honda-matic. Honda-matic.
it's highway. I don't need an automatic. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this thing is
it basically has like a centrifugal clutch.
Go fucking 100 and something miles an hour.
Oh yeah, they run.
Which I'd be shitting myself because
I wouldn't go that fast on the little bitty ass tires.
Look at those things. It's not a little thing though. It's a full size.
Yeah, my buddy's got one. We like it's cool to have like at rallies and shit. Because like if you just need to go to the shower house or whatever, you can
like
put
the
over there
Silver
on
Wing. The Silver Wing, it's a full size motorcycle. It's like a gold Wing, but it's just an automatic transmission. But they drop off fucking thousands of dollars for the trainee. So,
Wait, Dave, do you see they're putting the reverse option back on Harleys now? You know, like back in the day, they had reverse on some of them. Like a lot of the new big gold or street glides and
that's a
road
nice
keys.
bus.
That's a cool little bus.
Fuck yeah.
Was that the front or the rear end?
It's a Subaru Sambar, Sambar.
That little thing's badass, bro.
Yeah, I'm. What do we got?
All right, stranger.
It's a wait. Look at the nose of this.
My cousin had he had a 23 window VW bus. Damn, mother.
What?
That's some jingle bitties.
He's gonna get a video together for that contest.
I thought I seen him back there flexing for a second.
Twerking,
Like,
baby,
damn,
twerking.
motor.
We just sat down.
Oh, well, your picture showed up just for a split second there, and the pose that it showed kind of looked like you were sitting there flexing. And you popped it on real quick and turned it off.
Motor's getting swole.
No,
I bet the girls are rewinding it and pausing it at that point.
Wow.
I didn't get to see it even. I was sitting back too far. I gotta leave this fucking close to see the fucking picture. I'm anywhere back farther than I can't see you guys.
Oh, you're blind like me. All right, cool.
You're blind in one eye and can't see out the other.
Yep.
Oh, sorry about my mic being so hot earlier. I didn't realize my settings were still cranked up. I had them turned up last night so I could talk over the music sometimes.
Let's see. Oh, I was reading this long ass fucking article. Now I lost it. Where the God damn it? Oh, I can look in my history, maybe.
Yeah. Hit the back button, maybe.
History.
I looked. It's not on the last. The tab. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, I'll go my history.
Yeah, history is your next choice, huh?
There it is.
I just did that about a half an hour ago, looking up Bryant Dawson.
Well, the Z was talking about the core of the Earth the other day, and I was fucking reading that, and I started reading something else. That's why I've been fucking quiet all this time. The fucking core of the Earth is slowing down right now.
Slowing down.
It's slowing. It
Yeah.
usually turns.
Okay.
It will
Inside-
usually turns.
And then
It's slowing
Germany?
down. Yes.
Eventually, the Earth's going to
Yes.
stop and it'll start spinning the other way. It's like a,
That could be bad news if it really does like stop or
Yeah,
change the other way, like you're saying.
we wouldn't be here anymore.
No, it's going to be
We
bad
don't-
news. We're just
everything
going to
would
be,
be fine.
we're all going to fly right off the planet.
Space junk. Space junk.
That's the only thing holding us on here is gravity, man.
Hey, and if
George Carlin said it's going to. Don't worry about the bees, the snails, the whales, the trails. You know, Earth's going to shake us off like a bad case of the fleas. That's probably what's going to happen.
That and the polarities, the poles, they shift automatically, like
Yeah.
the natural part of the Earth. So that's part of it too, is the axis and stuff. It'll switch its poles. So Earth's done since it was created, probably before we were here. So that's what they call global warming.
I think there was a big clue when the Northern Lights came down here, down to the south.
That's
some
that.
places. They were that something's different here. Something's going on. I ain't never seen this shit before.
Come on now, that's all normal.
No, not there's people down in the fucking. Okay, you're just fucking
down in Texas.
That was
Come on,
crazy.
brother. When I heard that, I was like,
I just heard on the. I pay attention to science a lot, and they just article like last week, I think they said there's going to be an explosion inside the universe that's never been seen before, and that right there made me like, I don't know.
The only shit that when it comes down to that motor, the only shit that fucking really just pisses me off because it's like spotting up is like California is on fire. It's never happened before. It happens every fucking year.
Every single day.
They may not say it's never happened before, but they will say it's never been this bad. It's fucking brutal every year.
It only makes news when the rich people are affected. I mean, not only, but you know what I'm saying.
Good point. Then you get then you get the Hawaii bullshit.
Oh yeah.
And then the people with money stop buying up land. It's like, what the?
Just like in the farmland
Right or wrong,
in the Midwest, they're Chinese. They're buying all that land too, stuff like that.
There was somewhere that I
Why are
seen
there
these
Chi-
houses.
Why are there police stations? Chinese? Is it Chinese?
Yeah, the
Police
Chinese are buying
stations
farmland.
throughout our country. What the fuck is that?
Here, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
never heard. What are you talking?
Yeah,
Wait,
there
say
are.
that again.
Yeah.
The Chinese.
It's
Chinese
Chinese,
fire
right?
departments.
No, the Chinese.
No,
government
no.
is buying up
Straight
land.
up. Straight up. No joke.
It's buying their fire departments.
No, they're
No,
buying up
police-
farmland and
police.
shit. And
Okay,
It's
farmland, police, fire department. What are we talking about here? I'm lost.
I'll
You guys
tell
are
my-
wow.
Motor, you know what? I'll get all my facts together, and obviously not right here, but the government.
You're living in a capitalist country.
The administration that we have right now has found
It's not the administration. We've been under an imperialistic, capitalistic fucking society that says it has a constitution with a bunch of corrupt, fucking greedy humans.
I can't.
What
argue
could go
with you.
wrong?
What I'm saying is, right now, we have other countries with
Should be
their own
perfect,
fucking law system in our country. It makes absolutely no sense, and it's known.
What makes it? We're in every other fucking country. What are you talking about?
Right.
How can we allow
How could anybody
Well,
allow
what I'm
us to
saying-
put a military
what
base
am I-
in the country?
There's Chinese police stations throughout Midwest right now.
There's no Chinese military or police station or anything in my fucking city or state.
They
I
do
didn't see
train
it.
other countries here, though. They train like India. They train those guys out at the Air Force Base up here in Washington. They train the pilots. You'll hear different planes
You
because
get the Chinese, you might get the Israelis or somebody else, but it ain't Chinese
It's
teaching us.
You know what? Before I continue anymore, because I want to make sure I have my shit together. Obviously, I'm not going to sit here and talk smack. I'll get my shit together.
Fucking
But
Bruce Lee died a long time ago.
It's going on right now, brother. It's going on right now.
Jeez. You know what would happen? I
It
mean,
is.
holy shit. Holy shit.
Well, it is the surveillance. You know, all the cameras with all the surveillance stuff too. That could be part of it too with China because they got lots of
You know
surveillance,
what? But we do that to them too.
face recognition.
I know how we
Women
handle
flying
it or
over the
whatever.
country
But we're
and-
doing the same to them, and we've been forever.
You know what? China will be here long after any of
Oh,
these
yeah.
countries.
All those
that are
dynasties.
around.
I don't doubt it.
They are one country that takes care of their own and takes care of their infrastructure, their people, even though it's under conditions we wouldn't live under.
Yeah, I was going to say
Or, you know,
infrastructure's crumbling. Their
they
construction.
will take care of that country and they will not lose it. With all costs. But they don't attack nobody, notice. I mean, not it's rare.
I know how to use chopsticks. I'll be fine.
I found a trick back when I was young. Somebody taught me. Somebody I used to go out with. I didn't know how to use them before that, though.
And put a rubber band or a hair tie on them, and that's it. You know, wrap a hair tie or a rubber band around them, and you can use them like that. Yep.
Yeah, there's somebody they attached them both end to end, and then it flexed over, and you just grab it a certain way. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that taught me how to do it.
What, chopsticks?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't do like the traditional way of using them, but the way I use them, it works.
Yep.
I've had so many people, like restaurant people, come up to me and go, "Who taught you that?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's something I just picked up." And they're like,
Oh, motor! I found it. Well, a little of it. It's yeah.
Were you talking about Chinatown in San Francisco?
Operating illegal overseas police stations.
They found
for
one
the
in New
Chinese
York.
Government in New York City, New York State. That's honestly, I do not remember anything about New York.
Yeah, I
It was
heard about that
another
months
state.
ago.
Yeah, well, it was years ago when they found it, but
Well,
months
yeah,
ago
I'm
when
just
they
saying
because
Yeah.
it takes it's a process. But yeah,
Well, no, it was some shit that got leaked out, and they had to come. They had to admit it.
yeah, no, but they were
Yeah.
fucking running their own. They were they
But
were in
if,
our
well,
country doing their own police.
if they get ousted like they had, we wouldn't have ever known.
We figured it out though, thank God.
Well,
Defendants are New York City residents who are allegedly operating the police station in Lower Manhattan destroyed evidence while confronted by the FBI, and the complaints were about they were running it through the Chinese government. Whatever. It's it doesn't matter right or wrong. The fact of the matter is, we were talking about climate and shit, and we ended up on fucking this.
Well, you was looking for it and found it. That's how we went back to it.
And I did mention
Across
about
from the
them buying up
Brooklyn Bridge,
farmland.
is one descriptive office building in the heart of bustling Chinatown. Lower Manhattan has a dark secret. Until months ago, an entire floor of this building hosted an undeclared police station of the Chinese National Police. That does not mean they were like patrolling or anything. It's kind of like,
They're policing their own
I'm with you, but the fact of the matter that can happen. Come on, dude. Could we? What are the chances
dude, the
that ever happening in China? Would not happen in China.
The KKK could buy a floor in the Empire State Building, and you wouldn't probably know it.
But that's not a good thing. Why? Because
No, it's not. I'm not saying it's a good thing,
only
but
because
it's
only
in
because people
Chinatown.
are crazy. People are crazy. It's that country, this country. It's fucking. We're all here for the same thing, just to live. I don't know.
Back in the old days, fucking the Italians, when the mafia was running the show, they probably had fucking their own fucking floors of men with guns and everything too.
They
You know,
own the fucking police. They own motor. They own the. They own the fucking government, for Christ's sakes.
They don't own our government.
Oh, back in the day with the mafia, they ran everything. You know what I mean?
Well, they were running a lot of shit.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah, they had several politicians in their pockets. You know.
I was going to say the roots go as far as back to some politicians. I thank you.
Yeah, yeah. They paid well. That's all.
I might be a little
and offered protection. And offered protection.
Yep.
Hey,
that's so true.
Who can refuse that?
And regardless of all this shit, whether there is any of the crap, what are we gonna do?
So you brought up like the mafia and shit back in the day up there. When Teflon Don got sick and he was in that federal medical prison. You know, they have a set amount of money that they pretty much know that they're going to spend on each patient or inmate or whatever throughout the year, right? They spent like
they have a budget.
12 patients within 6 months. Period. You know, like 12, like a whole year's worth of 12 different patients. You know, they spent that amount of money on just him within like a 6 month period. You know,
jeez.
And I'm just like,
I didn't know that. It's crazy.
And where he,
well, they have a budget because,
and where he had passed that, his family was sending them like not so nice letters. For
well,
like
they have.
long time.
They have to have a budget because the fact of the matter is, you and I, as a taxpayer, want to know where our money's going.
Right.
So they have to show some kind of number. Granted, they're thieves. It's our government. We already know this. They're not going to tell us everything, and they can't because it's a business. Think about it.
Yeah.
Everything else comes down to, I guess that's where the word comes, semantics.
I've known so many people that's gone to prisons. Some have came out doing good, most not. That's their life, unfortunately.
Yep.
They don't know how to coexist in society, so to speak.
You know what? Your point. I got a buddy that got put away for a while. Came out. He's the same. He didn't get put away because he was out of his mind. He was going to kill. He was a little touched. He came out. I mean, how much are you going to change? People are people. What is going on in here? You can help them understand different things, and it is what it is. I mean, as long as we're making an effort and not just locking someone up because you're saying you're a bad person, you need to rot, and not trying to reform them or give them not reform. That's really bad.
The majority of the prisons in the U.S. are
give them the help they need.
They're owned by private corporations and individuals.
Oh, so
actually owned.
Right.
They're not.
Yeah,
They're
so
not
there's
owned
no
by
way
the
to
state.
regulate it.
They found that one judge. He was what the fuck was it? Was he in? I don't know. He's invested in something with dealing with the prisons. But they found one of them.
And he kept sending
where it
people.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
He was locking them up for like anything and everything.
So he was making money for freaking bodies, basically being locked up.
Yeah, he was getting kickbacks.
Yeah, he was making money on the body count. That's fucked up.
We're human, but that's fucked up, dude. That's so wrong.
That's just
So
like
you could
putting
be-
somebody in a concentration camp.
Yeah, because they could fucking say anything they want. They could. You go in for a fucking misdemeanor and you're supposed to spend 6 months. Next thing you know, it's a fucking 20 years because they're making money and they just throw shit at it and just.
Or you just violate your probation. Boom. When you get out, they just throw you back in.
Well, I'm sure glad they legalized pot.
It's true.
Yeah, that's what my buddy went back into jail for. He fucking left a bag in one of his jackets. He switched jackets, went into the fucking probation office, and they fucking could smell it. And they fucking searched him. And he threw a half ounce of weed on him. He was back for 2 more years. 2 more years.
Yeah, that's. You can understand that, but it's crap.
I got a letter not long ago from the I don't know what governor or whatever it was, but it has stated that all my paraphernalia and marijuana
You didn't get
charges
none.
was being expunged off my record.
Kick ass.
Nice.
Yeah, mine was supposed to too until they pulled me over like 7 years later and said, "Oh, look, you're on probation. What you're on probation for?" I said, "That was supposed to be off my fucking record because I didn't pee bad. I went through my year counseling, and I paid my shit. It was supposed to be expunged if I didn't violate my probation, and it never was violated, and it was still on there.
Damn,
and fuckers."
I gotta go.
Like 7, 8 years later.
Talk soon.
All right, DK.
Take care, man.
Take care, DK.
Yeah, I got hit for a traffic ticket of some sort, like a speeding ticket I forgot to pay or something stupid. But anyway, I did my little 20 hours, went and seen the judge, got released. So where the police station was, it's kind of a busy way, and I just happened to catch the light for my direction, so I took off running so I can, beat the light across, or else I'd have to wait for like 5-10 minutes or so. And anyway, this cop see me running away from the police station, and he fucking snatches me up, takes me back to jail.
Fuck.
Because it was still in the system in the computer that I had a warrant. I got a piece of paper showing I've just been released. I already talked to the judge. I'm good. But nope, it was still in the on the computer. So
yeah, I didn't go.
I walk in. That cop's like, that was quick. He goes, huh? And I go, yeah, I told you I was just released. And he goes, was he? And they're like, yeah. So they let me back go. I get home. They come knocking on the door looking for my brother. They run my name. Still in the system. All right, back to jail I went.
That's fucked up.
All within like 30 minutes. I was in jail 3 times.
Damn. I don't know. How did you get out? Oh, yeah, you wouldn't have got out that fast here in the city. That's for sure. But I was in the suburbs. I was out in 20 minutes.
That third time, I made him
I
take me
got
back
caught.
home. I said, I've already walked home once.
That,
Hey, you're
the funny
taking me.
thing is that was when I got caught with the marijuana. I got caught behind the building I worked at for over 20 years, and they took me to jail. The one cop went in the front door, told my boss, we just arrested Ronald Savon, in the back of the building. He was smoking weed, and then he goes, he does that every day. That's what my boss told me that he said to him. And he had the driver. When the driver got back from delivering, he came up to the police station and paid my bond to get me out.
Hell yeah.
I had to. Oh man, it was just fucking funny, but it was fucked up. They pulled a gun on me too. Like, I'm smoking fucking weed.
Right.
You don't point that at me, please. You know, you might do something stupid.
Right.
Kill my boss.
Higher up,
Put the gun away.
higher up, sergeant or whatever, fucking told him, put that away, holster your gun. Like, what the fuck, man? Got the building that I'm sitting behind's got the names on my shirt. It's not like I'm fucking, doing something fucked up to be shot. They fuck. Oh my goodness! Wow, it's gotten so bad. They don't care about you anymore. It doesn't matter who you are. It's become a business. And I've said that a long time.
The last time they came to my house over an incident, neighbors heard some commotion and called them. And they came up and was talking to me. And I'm standing on the front porch. And the one asked me, why they're there. And I'm like, I don't know. You tell me. I didn't call you. He says, well, you got problems with somebody? Was there a fight going on? Anything? I said, no fights.
Yep, and that's the first thing they ask you.
And he says,
you know why?
Was there a commotion?
I
said, well, there were some crackheads that was making some threats, like, burning my house down with me and my mom in it and shit. And, well, there's some words being thrown around, but no. He just looks at me and he goes,
I think there's a law here in Michigan. Let's say if it's significant others, let's say it's two brothers fighting, blah, blah, blah. So 2 family members, a domestic, fight or whatever you want to call it. Here in Michigan, I think there's a law that if there has been a fight and like you're admitted to it, somebody goes to jail no matter what, because the state can press charges. The other person doesn't have to press charges now. So it was admitted that there was a fight.
Yeah, the state can press charges.
That's I don't know if I'm correct on how I worded that, but it's something like that. And that's weird. They can just walk into a situation and arrest somebody no matter what. If nobody's hurt, everybody shook hands, went home, whatever. Somebody's got to go to jail here. I don't know if it's real. I don't know. It's like back in the old days, there used to be knockdown, drag out family fights or whatever, and the rest of the neighborhood didn't say shit, and the cops didn't do shit about it unless somebody was physically hurt. Now, if somebody's got to go to jail, it's fucking business. Get you in the record, put some on your record. Sooner or later, you can't vote, can't have a gun.
Yeah, I was standing
in the system.
I was standing there on the porch talking with that one cop, and well, he knew who I was talking about because they had run-ins with this place and the people there, a few times. But anyway, he's like, so he was asking me how I know him and all that jazz. But he looked down and he seen I had my pistol on me, and he goes, was that And was that brought out at any point? I said, no. I said, but I tell you what, they want to come and try to go through with what they were threatening. Well, you guys will be here for a different reason. I just said it like that. And he goes, fair enough. Didn't say shit. And he started asking me for my information, like my name and whatnot. I was just like, here, I hand you my ID. And Mom said something about it. Mom made a wisecrack. She goes, how good does it feel, son, to be able to hand them your ID and not worry about getting arrested? And he goes, looks at me. I'm like, yeah, rough pass. Don't worry about it. And he goes, oh, I was going to say, I've never heard of you or seen you before. I'm like, yeah, 'cause I'm not in the system.
Yep, that was the first time I pulled a gun on somebody. They came to knocking, and if it would have been now, I'd have been in jail.
Yep.
But the situation and time period and the laws were different.
Hey, Stormy, how you doing?
Why is my
Dave Brown's dance entry? Oh, what is this?
Hey, how come my chat not moving? What the fuck?
Is it a video link for a video? Oh, it's short. Okay.
That's the last comment I see. Where's Stormy? What the fuck's going on? I'm showing you my last comment that I see.
Okay, 11:21. Darlene says hello, Ryan, and then 11:59. Stormy posts.
Now here's the next comment.
There we
I
go.
see.
Sorry, I was muted. Thank you, Stormy.
How come I don't see Stormy?
Are you on all chat or all messages?
I'm seeing the same chat that I see every time I'm on here, and I don't see her.
Huh? You see it, don't you, Dave?
Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at the screen.
You just talked to her. You just talked to her.
Ryan, you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's odd. The host can't, but we can't. Oh.
I can see it on my other phone.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for sharing Dave's link, Stormy. That's weird. I've never. My chat stopped on my tablet.
Yeah, I've been having to refresh
It
mine.
stopped at 12:20. Oh, wait, Ryan just popped in. 12:20. It's moving it's like it stopped, but it's moving. Hello, Ryan. That's Darlene's comment.
Yeah.
1 minute later. It's coming in one comment by one comment. Slowly.
Damn. It's like dial up.
Yeah.
Wow, what the fuck? And it stopped. That's the last comment on there.
You're on step 1 of 5.
Wow, I'm fucking like six comments behind on my StreamYard. 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Because she just said Darlene McGee, and that's not that. Yeah, she's way back. My last comment was "Hello, Ryan" by Darlene, and Stormy shared. I still don't have a Stormy's comment in my StreamYard, but I see it clearly on my phone.
It's like 43 minutes space.
Holy shit! Boom! It just jumped. There's 12:59. 30 fucking 8 minutes. It was behind.
Yeah.
30. That's my last comment, and all the rest. That's the next comment. And I'll screenshot this shit.
For some reason, I was not subscribed.
Thank you, Stormy. I love it. I mean, what's
It just start moving.
Stormy rocks.
Catching up. There it goes. It's moving. That's fucking wild. Okay. Wow.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you, if I happen to get a prize,
So-
I'm not expecting nothing, but I'll share it with Stormy.
Darlene's comment, hello, Stormy, is not visible on my StreamYards at all. Yeah, that's not on here at all. And so is Darlene, Stormy saying Darlene McGee with a hand wave. I don't see that on my StreamYard.
Then you have to refresh your YouTube.
I could have swore that I was already subbed to Stormy, but for some reason it said I wasn't. So I am now.
Last night I was having a bunch of problems with my chat too when I was playing my Red Dead and stuff. It was like,
Oh my gosh,
see the chat.
Dave, you a madman.
I see everything on here. Everything on here, but on the panel, I can't see your comments.
You need to send this link to.
But I see everything on here.
Instead of where?
Yeah,
You need to
exit
send
out
it
of there
to
and then come back onto your channel and you'll see the comments. Motor.
Well, no, those 3 are not showing up. There's 3 comments that are not showing up.
That's why you have to exit out of
But
YouTube
those
on your
will
phone
come up.
and reload it, and you'll see the comments.
I'm gonna send that to Broke on Discord right now.
I'll try it, but I doubt it's going to happen.
That's what I've been having to do with my phone.
I've never had it just erase 3 comments.
Paste. Enter.
Yeah, because it'll show up as a blank screen, and I'll have like 30, 40 comments. Then I have to refresh and go back to it, and then they all pop back up. Last few days, it's been like that with YouTube.
I just posted that on Broke's Discord page. So when he opens it up, he's gonna see Dave. Uh-oh. The host kicked himself.
Yeah,
reboot.
It. Yeah.
He'll be back. But hey, Dave, I give you props, man. You know.
It was just, fucking around.
Yeah. Look like you was having fun enjoying it, so that's all that
Yeah,
matters.
it's kind of like a dare, if you will.
I like the dollar bills floating around and shit. That goes with it.
That was all created by Stormy.
Right on. Good job, Stormy.
And she did a great effort for me. I couldn't clip it. I got a couple of frames, but I couldn't clip the actual video because I'm not very good at all this technology.
So, I hear you.
Good call. Good call, Ryan. It did work. I do see it now.
Yeah, because I kept refreshing, and you have to literally exit all the way out and then back in. Boom.
It's weird though. I've had to refresh, like you say, but on certain issues, but not just 3 comments disappearing.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
been
first.
that. Yeah, that just started a few days ago for me.
Wow. How you doing, Stormy, by the way? If I didn't say it.
Yeah, that sucked. I didn't get to jump back up and talk to Alexis when she was here.
Yeah.
But
I like Alexis.
I'm kind of glad I didn't get in on that conversation too, though.
I think I'm gonna have to keep Nikki off panel while she's up here. And Booker starts going after the women issues with I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop.
Put the shovel down. Try to warn him.
Yeah. Stop digging the hole. How come it's no? Where's okay? I don't know. We'll just try that. That works. Couldn't find that comment. I don't know. I've been having problems with my Wi-Fi for like 3 weeks, and I don't know what it is. My tower's been turning off. Fucking, I woke up one morning, tried to get on YouTube, couldn't get on Facebook, couldn't get on nothing. I look up at my top of the screen where the notification, all the numbers and everything, the batteries, all that. There was no Wi-Fi thing. I got up and I went to the tower in the other room, and the Wi-Fi's off completely. I hit the buttons. There's no lights or nothing. I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and all my shit came on within like 2 minutes. The Wi-Fi came right back then. So it shut itself off somehow. I don't know how. But I tried to bring it back because it did it before. And they reset all my shit like a manufacturer reset. You know? And
Yeah, I remember you went and done that, yeah.
Fucking tower. Or something. Or it's like you said, Ryan, something with the stream yards. I don't know. Just seems like every fucking 3 months some kind of shit like this happens, or every 4 months, 5 months.
I'll show you what was happening. What was going on between you and Shar, Darlene?
Me and Shar, or who?
Between Shar and Darlene. I tried to tell you there was some fireworks earlier, and you know, we kind of missed that.
Darlene and Shar, I didn't see that.
I'll have to scroll back up as far as I can and check something out. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can.
Oh, yeah, that Shar ain't been in here in fucking a couple hours.
Yeah, I was saying, I'm not seeing her in here yet.
No, she went to bed, I think, like 8 o'clock or so. 9, I'm not sure. I could probably scroll back. It's in my StreamYard. It's my channel. I should be able to scroll back to the beginning of the fucking show.
It says the comments were erased.
Okay.
There was a bunch of comments by a bunch of people. I don't know exactly what happened. It's frankly not my business.
Oh, well, we had the fucking troll group in here, the Workyverse, at the time too. There's a lot of shit going down.
They must have followed her over there then.
The ones that trolled Mouse and them.
What's that?
I don't know if you remember. The JM and all them guys, Fusion.
He was over there, I believe.
The whole group. Yeah, they all came in here because Shar had something happen to her. And they, you know, start talking stuff about her, and Shar responded back, which is normal, you know. Somebody's threatening things like, you know, whatever. It's all their personal business, but these people got involved. Some people took one side, some people took the other side. The guys, some people made some threats because of the whole situation. This guy fucking ended up making threats to some people in the Workyverse, and this guy's the one that did something to Shar, and this guy's sitting in jail just last night. He was talking shit 3 days ago, 4 days ago, but now he's sitting in a cell. So, you know, they had some involvement. They already reported him for other stuff, making threats and shit. So, and some of them didn't know the whole situation. So they were going at Shar, some of them, and Shar was just defending herself, you know.
Right.
So I don't know what the whole mix with Darlene and Shar was, though. Let me now see. I'm fucking way back because right what I told you. Comments were, oh, that's what you, okay. Both of their comments were being erased too. They both said it. I remember that. No, Darlene. Oh, and Darlene sent me a screenshot. I got it. I don't know how you could see their comments were faded. Like when it says deleted comment, timed out. But it didn't say who did it. So I don't know who timed them out or whatever, or blocked them. So I got another fucking rogue mod, it seemed like. But they only did it on a few comments, and it was right at that time. Specific.
It would have to be a main mod, though, because if they're mods.
Well, it had to be something, because something fucked up, because Shar is my managing mod. So nobody should be able to time out a managing mod. Not
Yeah,
even
that's
a managing mod.
Except for you.
Yeah.
Right.
And they didn't time both of them out. I never timed either one of them out. I would never even think of it.
I never timed anybody out, but I did see a couple of comments that was thrown out there that was inappropriate, so I did remove them. But I didn't. I never timed anybody out.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't have been able to do it to another mod though.
No. But it wasn't none of their comments. It was.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They have
somebody-
wrenches. You can't time out a wrench with a wrench.
Nope.
Unless you're managing mod. And no, last time I checked, you weren't.
No, I'm
but
not.
if you count,
I don't think managing mods could time managing mods out.
no, they can't because I tried to time Shar out over at Z's. It doesn't work.
Oh. I got a notification so that she went live earlier. I don't know what it was about,
But she complained that somebody fucking deleted her comment. My managing mods comment got deleted. That's the fucking strange thing. And I know damn well I didn't time out or block or delete her comment. I know damn well I did. I would have never thought of it or doing it.
Is that when she said, "Take my mod, take my wrench"?
Who said that?
Char. I thought that was earlier tonight, and I didn't know what was going on.
I don't remember seeing that. I didn't see it.
And then I
yeah,
went over.
I had to step away for a little bit and take care of a few things, so I missed a lot, apparently.
No, I don't. I never said nothing like that. Never thought of it.
We love our Char, man. I didn't like how shit was going. Whatever was upsetting her, I don't like it.
No, hell no. And the guy's fucking tagging me and Z on his community page, and that's when we went after him.
Yeah, I seen he screenshotted our live from the other night. Well, your live that I was on.
Yep. And he came after me before, he tagged me before that. And he's just talking shit like, you know, ha ha ha, whatever. No, you don't tag me and fucking do that shit after you're fucking over one of my friends. You don't do that.
I mean,
Fucking
you invited them up. You invited them up, and whenever they came up, I muted my mic. That way, you guys could talk about.
And I
whatever
know
you need
those
to
two
talk
guys. I didn't know this. I didn't know this individual that's in the jailhouse cell, but I know the two guys that came up.
Yeah.
And they've always fucking been respectful to me, you know. They explained the situation. I understand a little bit more. They didn't understand some things that I didn't understand because none of us really knew what was going on.
Nope.
We all came to our own fucking conclusions, and you know, wherever the chips may land, that's where they landed. All I know is the shit happened so fast. Karma really fucking works fast. This is, you know, he was talking shit about fucking money and everything that he got from Char and everything, and the next day he's sitting in the cell. So, and she didn't press charges. So, but they had problems with the guy. So, see, the ball was already rolling. Any more reports when you're fucking with people online anymore? Watch what you're saying.
Oh yeah.
Stop fucking being bullies on here. These motherfuckers, he got this. I'm the ghetto cowboy, and he's using the N, the capital N, when he talks about certain people. You know, so it's like there's a pattern here of disrespect, a pattern of fucking malicious intent. You know, smart people aren't dumb. That's why they interrogate people, to figure out the state of mind of somebody. Find out. And these guys thought they were trolling, and it's like, you don't understand psychology. Before you become a really good troll, you have to understand. other actions or the reactions to actions, and it domino effect. You know, it's you can figure out a lot of things about people if you just pay attention to certain aspects of what they do and say. It's fucking
People forgot with every action, there's always a reaction.
Yep.
I do my best to try to get along with everyone. You know? That's all you can do.
I try to see the best in everybody until they show me the rotten side, and then once the rotten side's been shown, I can't help but to always think of that.
Yeah, there's no fucking choice.
Usually the people like Ryan, you don't speak, you know, a lot, and you don't speak over people, so you're not like constantly talking.
I try
So
not.
that you're more self-aware.
Yeah.
And it shows.
Yeah, I always try to.
I had
try-
fun hanging out here, you know. Sorry to cut you off, but last night I had
you're
fun here, you know. So I figured I'd come out here tonight.
Yeah, I enjoy talking with you.
Yeah, you guys are good people.
That one night when we hung out, that was cool. We had fun. That's what I enjoy about it. I don't enjoy all that
drama shit. No.
Fuck. Oh man.
It's like people are feeling shitty, so they want to bring everyone else down. And it's like, what's the point in that? You know, everyone should be lifting each other up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I used
You
to hear
know,
people
I
say
don't
all the
look-
time, "There's enough
I don't
room
like-
on the YouTube table for everybody to eat."
Yeah. I don't like journaling at all, but when it's fucking presented in front of me and it comes to me, I will deal with it, and I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna get it done within fucking 2 weeks. I
think you
guarantee
handle-
that. I'm not waiting. I ain't gonna run it for fucking 2 months or 3 months or a year. Fucking, I don't know. I got my life. My time's more important than that. I take care of business.
Yeah, and you don't need your channel cut down because someone else is being stupid. You know.
Yep.
I thought you
don't
handled
like-
it pretty well.
I don't like to see prolonged anguish
Nip it in the bud.
or suffering or violent words. It's not violent, but just the repulsiveness of some people's language on here, where they get to after they've been going at each other. It just becomes more and more acceptable until somebody's fucking hurt off YouTube or whatever. Still running with the narrative and acting like a tough guy, MCM. You simping for Shar brought it to your door. Really?
That's
Really?
one of those. That's one of those people that was getting timed out.
I
Or
know
whatever.
it
Making smart.
Yeah, I
comments.
know it is. That's funny.
Yep. You speak and they appear.
There was no such thing as simping from where I come from.
That has a totally different meaning where I'm at.
Yeah. You kids are something else. I don't know what the I don't understand.
This
Clarify
generation, this generation coming up. Oh man.
One person's got a criminal record and the other one doesn't. Whose side you gonna side with? I know who I'm siding with.
I'm gonna have to nickname her Annie Oakley.
Oh God.
Hey, what's wrong with Annie Oakley?
Darlene?
Yeah. That was quick.
I like that picture. I like that picture. That's a good picture, Darlene.
It is.
I think I said that a long time ago when I first seen her.
Yeah, that's like some Reba McEntire shit right there. I kind of thought she looked like Dolly Parton for a minute.
Oh,
I tell you, she was a hottie when she was, I know she was a hottie when she was young.
Women glamour. Wow.
Who are you talking about?
That with Darlene. Shit, I like her pic. It's pretty. Her avatar thing. It's like Reba McEntire mixed with Dolly
I thought
Parton.
you were saying something about Dolly Parton being pretty when she was young. Shoot, Darlene's still pretty.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Darlene. But thank you for just being here. Thank you for sharing links. You're awesome.
We appreciate that.
You're a good moderator. Thank you.
She's been here a while. I don't know. I don't know, Darlene. How long we known each other, Darlene? It's been years.
I'm just trying to keep up with all the new people I meet. You know, the last couple of weeks, like you guys. There's been a few on J Blues. Everyone else.
I'm just now getting to know her, but what I do know of her, I like. She's a very awesome, outdoorsy. I like that.
Some good, real people around here, you know.
Yeah.
None of the bullshittery and stuff, you know. I mean, get to be our age, you kind of slow down with the bullshit and start getting real, you know.
Yeah.
I wish I would have started coming around a little sooner because Turtle was telling me about you guys for a little while.
Turtle's cool as shit too.
And I was just like, man,
I like Turtle.
Well, I'd taken a break from YouTube. I was just like, I don't know. And then he's like, dude, you gotta check this out. And he showed me one of the nights you guys were on panel talking about some stuff, and I was sitting there listening in, and I'm like, all right, next time they go live, I'll check it. I'm gonna jump in there and check them out. And been here ever since.
You know, none of us here we don't like drama, but it's going to land in your lap sooner or later.
Oh yeah.
You know, I can't sit here and say that I don't allow drama here. It's never going to happen here. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Well, guess what? It will happen here. We just got to nip it in the bud and get rid of it real quick. That's the way I look at things.
I had somebody try to tell me I needed to mute Turtle one night, and I was like, that's the wrong thing to say right there.
And you know one thing?
That will never happen.
If I keep trying, that just tells you more and more how much I like you.
Right.
You know, some people I won't even try with because I just already seen how their character is or how they talk or who they're around them. You know, see people that doing this kind of shit, you know. You know, that right there, you know, somebody's corrupt or rotten in the fucking group. And we kind of sniffed out thanks to Sean.
The first night I met
and
you
that's
guys.
bad to say because she got hurt in the process, so that sucks. Sorry. Go ahead, Chuck.
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, the first show I seen of your guys is when you guys went live. I think you guys were over at J Blues's that night.
Yeah,
And it
Jay
was
Blues
you
is
and-
a cool guy.
It
He's
was
a cool
you
cat.
and you and Broke and Dr. Nick and J Blues and somebody else. I almost want to say it might have been MacGyver or maybe even you.
Z.
Or well, Z was up there, yeah. Yeah, Z was up
Broke,
there.
maybe.
There's several of you guys, and then Turtle jumped up there, and I was in the chat that night, and I remember you guys were talking back and forth. And,
You know, when you first start doing lives, I think there was a few people up there because he was hanging out at Mosh's at first. That's right.
and how he stumbled
But
upon
he-
you guys, I don't know.
Who, Jay Blues?
No, Turtle.
And Turtle.
Turtle's cool.
Jeez,
Come on, show you.
yeah, I think he came across like LC or somebody. I can't remember now. Damn. You know, it sucks because me and him, he's cool. I like Turtle, but I just when's he getting when's he coming back? Damn it!
I know, right? The last update I got, he had got him another tablet. It worked for like 4 hours or something like that. He got it all set up and was ready to rock. And the damn thing quit on him.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying something about that.
So he gracefully, respectfully sent it back Turtle style.
Turtle style. What are you talking? I don't get it. Hey, if he needed help getting one, we just to get him back here, I think we come up with a fucking $100, 200. Everybody pitch in fucking $5 or
this was $80, $80.
Well,
okay.
I sent him a message the other day. Well, it's been
$80, Dave.
But well, see, you gotta think he's in Australia, so there's only like on Amazon, there's only certain stores that you can order stuff through. I did,
but I could send him one in 2 weeks.
I found him one in on Amazon. It was like $249 with shipping and everything. It was a nice tablet.
Ordering from Temu, your product takes fucking 14 to 17 days from China.
I don't know if Temu can deliver there or not, because they still have restrictions on certain.
Delivered to Australia?
Well, I don't know if Australia is on their list or not, but I just know Temu still is limited on where they're.
No, I'm saying that I could get the product and mail it to him. That's what I said.
If we send him something from here, it'd take probably 8 weeks for him to get
2 weeks. No.
Yeah.
I can get something from China in 2 or 3. How's it going to take all 8 weeks to get from one free country to the other free country?
Because when it gets to his
When
country,
I'm
it's going to go into one. Okay, say
I'm going from a country to another. Oh boy.
It's going to go to it'll go to like Sydney or somewhere first. Well, then from Sydney, it's going to travel.
I don't think so.
And then it's going to travel to another location, and then it'll get split up, and then it'll have to travel.
Dave, somebody over there from Australia fucking sent somebody else something. Wasn't it like $1 bill or something sent to Traveling Fools? Or it wasn't fucking no goddamn.
Was it Wendy?
I don't know, but it wasn't no goddamn 8 weeks.
Yeah, you never know, man. I mean, I don't know.
Where
it does depend on the product, I would imagine. If it's some illegal in one country to the next, I mean, there's some foods that you cannot buy in Europe that are sold here.
Well,
you know,
and where he
there
lives,
are certain.
There's no. It's not a major city. It's it's like a little township or whatever you want to call them.
Hey, FedEx has got their own planes. They got their own trucks.
Only airport around him is for like bush planes and shit.
Yeah, well, they got semis too. You know, they put.
Yeah.
We used to get the company that I loaded trucks for, UPS fucking trucks, 7 of them a day, and one was a small truck.
Okay, like where he was living before he moved,
and then my company was fucking China, from China. The products were in and out. I had to go in with a badge, check in every day.
He was telling me like where he was living over there, he could get something within 2 to 3 weeks tops, depending on what it was and where it was coming from. Where he lives now, he said it's like 6 to 8 weeks.
You must have changed something over there.
But I did find
Well,
a
3 weeks does sound like it would be the right time because, like I just said, I ordered a jersey, a Lions jersey. It said 14 to 18 or 14 to 17 days, and I think I got it on the 19th day because I was gonna fucking do an email or something back to him. Like I didn't get my shit.
no.
Paid my money. Where is it?
See, I stumped Amazon. You know how you can like change your shipping address and whatnot. So I changed it to his address.
Yep, 2 weeks. Yep.
Instead of just shipping something to him. Because I was like, well, shit, I'll just send him like an e-card to Amazon, and then he could purchase it from his end. Because they wanted a tariff type tax added on. If I was to order it from here.
Are you reading the screen?
I read. Huh. Well, where, like, are they in a big city though? Because he's in like.
It doesn't matter. We can drive a truck from the big city to wherever he is on Australia within 2 or 3 days. Anywhere and go. I mean, it is a big country. It is a continent, but I mean, you could cross it probably in a few days or less.
Well, okay, but I was saying about me changing the address. It popped up the screen. It says Amazon's limited, but these are the places that you could, I guess, have stuff shipped or whatever from. And the one laptop, it was like, I think it said 16 days it would have been delivered. Or you could do like a different, like pay extra and have it done in like 7 days. I don't know where this facility was, distributor, or whatever. But sent me chocolates.
He sent you chocolate?
Australian chocolate.
$25 worth, and it cost $89 to get it here. That's fucked up.
Somebody ordered me some chocolate from. It's a Belgian chocolate, but
there's a little bit of profit there.
But these, but each piece of chocolate was like shaped like a seashell, like different types of seashells. And there were different flavors of chocolate and white chocolate and whatnot. That shit was pretty damn good. I looked it up and it was expensive. I was like, oh.
You see how much they make on taxes and everything?
Yeah.
You know, you purchase something for $25 and then they charge you again $89 to send it somewhere.
Yeah.
But you know, if I did buy a big screen TV and I had the the TV place send it, they'd charge me probably fucking $50 or $100. I mean, unless I was like a long-time customer or had like a card or whatever, then I might get it free. Because I get free delivery for my Walmart year. I pay for the year. I can call right up now, and in the morning I'll have groceries. I can call up in the morning, and I can get groceries after 3 hours. 3 hours or 4.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
I don't do that enough to do the yearly thing, but I have used that service.
It's cheaper. It's a lot cheaper. Because if I made 2 deliveries like every other month and then 1 delivery every month, I'll be paying like $200 and something. I paid $99 for the whole year. I can't beat it. It saves me $100.
You know, whenever I last December,
At
whenever
least.
Mom and I when we caught the COVID, I had to use it. And, well, you know, I did the card over, you know, through the app deal. I used one of my debit cards, and then it asks you, you know, what type of percent, you know, you want to give the delivery person or whatever. And I think I did like a 20%, you know, deal.
Oh shit!
Like, you know, near the holiday and whatnot.
You can't do that shit.
And since it was my first time using it, you know, I got a good deal on. You know, I didn't get charged for certain things or certain fees or whatever and shit. So so I went ahead and gave them, you know, a good little tip, and because they said it was going to be here within like 2 hours, because my Walmart's just right up the road, like a half a mile. So anyway, I get the alert that they hit my card for the original amount, and it was like 2 weeks later I got the alert for the tip. Now, did that delivery person have to wait 2 weeks to get that tip money, bro? I'm like,
well, if they pay by 2 weeks, yeah. Some companies only pay you twice a
I'm
month.
just glad it was still on the card enough to clear it when they hit it.
You know,
so I figured they would hit it all at once.
The last time I ordered, they didn't bring my milk, my coffee cream, my sour cream, the cheese, the bratwurst, something else. It all came up to like $26 or $27. And immediately when I noticed all this shit, I called back and I told them everything, because I'm looking, you know, at my order. And I'm, you know, looking at, I'm missing this, I'm missing this, I'm missing this. So I figured it all out. And then I seen where the tip thing was. And I usually put 5-10%, you know, most of the time 5. But at first I was giving 10 because I was getting good service. But I fucking immediately put it on 0. Person. And I reported them by name, because it gives you the name too. When they tell you it's on the way, and they say so and so is delivering it, and I gave the name. First time they did it with just 1 or 2 items, they gave me $25 off on my next purchase. The first 2 times, I think it was. I was like, okay, cool. If they're gonna fuck up every time, they can fuck up every time. Get $25 off. But no, they stopped doing that. I was like, they just take off the whatever it was, you know. And here we have Mr. Broke Fishing.
Broke Fishing.
What's going on?
How you doing?
How come he's not coming up? Yeah, bro.
You guys
I double tapped it. I double tapped it.
You guys still streaming. Oh my God. 10 hours, 38 minutes. Another record.
Yep. No. Well, no, I had 12-hour, I think, within the last week.
Yesterday.
No, 2 days ago or 3.
Do you guys feel like somebody's always watching you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, most of the time.
Get on my face, Marvin.
Right. I just thought I'd come up and give you guys a hard time.
Oh, you good?
Well, they caught one of them new Oregon fires. It's over 50% contained. The other one's still going.
What part of Oregon?
Southern Oregon, down there, the Applegate Dam area. Medford, you know, the 199 crossover road in that area. What county is it? I can't remember what county. It's one north of Medford, one southwest of Medford.
Well, keep me posted. You know, I got people in Medford. So.
I know. So far, so good.
Oh wow!
The planes all went home. Now I'm over looking for you know what.
Oh.
I'm never gonna see that again, am I?
Probably not, but if you do, that's almost like winning the lotto.
Yeah, almost. I was surprised when I seen it the first time.
Yep.
I sent it to you just to make sure I wasn't the only one seeing it.
No.
Oh.
As soon as I clicked on, I knew exactly. And then I seen the flight path that it took and how it just dropped, and I'm like, oh, yep.
Yeah, I should have bought lottery tickets that day, or the next morning.
Yeah.
No, I seen a rare plane to find on radar.
They say it's
Rare.
untracked.
Is it military?
Huh? Who is that?
Was it military? Or?
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
I see military all the time turn their shit off, turn it
Oh,
on.
what was it?
It goes out of Vegas and it flies north out of Vegas and disappears, poof, right over a really restricted area.
Stealth technology.
But this plane doesn't really come equipped with that system. No. We'll just say.
Well, it does now. No. That's still pretty cool, right?
I'll give you a hint. It never has a tail number.
A blimp?
No, it's a
plane. It's a DC. Oh, I can't remember exactly.
Are they 9? I think they're DC 9s.
9s or 10s. I can't remember. I just laughed that I even caught it.
Yeah, Darlene, they are white.
Yeah, with the red stripe.
And no tail number.
Yeah, I noticed that too. No tail number at all.
Oy, 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 what a day.
Yeah, so I got my mower out earlier, broke, and went to do the yard, and damn self-propel cable snapped on it.
Oh, don't you hate that?
Luckily, it got it it was in neutral mode when it done it, so I was still able to push the yard manually, but
you see,
still sucked.
If it was Sasquatch, you should have got a picture of it. Yeah, that may be UFO actually, but.
Oh, come on. I live in the Pacific Northwest. Sasquatch, yep. Been there, done that.
Yeah, I'll type it.
So happy that fucking it cooled off. Wow, this is the first night that it's been comfortable. Actually, with the air conditioner on, it's been nice. But
There's the name of it in the private chat.
Damn it, broke faster than me.
nice the first day I turned this fucking thing on. The last 3, well, I just put it in, 2 nights ago? Luckily, we've been having rain there, and it rained during the day instead of
Oh
night.
yeah,
It cooled.
I've been
But
seeing
it
all
was
the
steamy right
reports.
there.
I've been seeing those reports, Darlene, from out there. Are you in
Oh, there's
southern
quite.
Utah or northern Utah?
Well, you know, this shit's been exposed now. Fucking, you know, the government finally come out, said, hey, you know, there's something up there.
Okay, but why would that
So now
plane
they're
be on a flight path for X amount of minutes and then all of a sudden just bloop?
give it a decade, they'll be fucking reporting on in the news. Within the next decade, they'll be fucking, we'll be spotting them.
I'm sorry, not
Easier.
Utah. I meant Idaho. My bad. I meant Idaho. I really did.
The technologies, I think we already got it, to tell you the truth. But because I think I said what we've discussed this before, I don't know who, but technology is always 10 years behind.
Oh, yeah.
Or 20. So whatever we're seeing or we think we see, it's got something to do with something that they're doing now that they're not going to reveal, or never reveal.
Oh, they're never going to reveal what comes out of that place.
What, Area 51? Is that what you're talking about?
Or Area 52 or 53 or 54. Everybody don't talk about those areas. They only talk about the Area 51. What about
we have
49,
Selfridge.
50? What about 52, 53? You know?
We have Selfridge up here, and I think it's was the biggest military airport, whatever, in North America, in the northern part of North America. And we've always, when I was out there, you'd see shit coming in and out, and they weren't always identifiable as military, planes. Near the blue, what were they called? The Blue Angels?
Yeah, some of those, my
Yeah,
dad knows
they
a couple of
practice
those guys.
around here.
And we had a fleet of them down there in Pensacola, and they would be flying around out in the Gulf all the time, doing their practicing. But we also had the Eglin Air Force Base right there, and so it wasn't uncommon to hear an afterburner kick in or somebody breaking the sound barrier.
The base we lived 2 blocks off, I could tell you when they fired up the jets. I could tell you from my house when the Galaxies were literally firing up.
Yeah, and the Thunderbirds, that's the other one. Yeah.
My dad actually had 2 friends on the Golden Knight parachute team. Those guys, oh wow.
So, Darlene, are you in Upper Idaho or Lower Idaho? Or did you comment? Did you say? I know I said Utah earlier, but I meant Idaho.
It's all the same to you Easterners, isn't it?
No. Idaho's much better than Utah.
Such a fucking funny name.
The roads are
I know.
39 miles from. Oh, okay, Boise.
I
The reason I was asking, well, the reason I was asking, so on my way to Oregon, I'm sure I'm going to be cutting through the northern part of Idaho.
Hey, what kind of sense of humor is that? The city's named Boise, Idaho, and the state's Idaho. I should set them separate. The city's Boise is Idaho.
Idaho, I don't know, but Idaho, what?
Guys are so. Oh my
Boise.
God. Hey, don't judge me,
Are
bro.
all the Boise's out there, hoes?
I try not to be.
I'm just joking. Well,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do the train. I think I got my trip figured
gigolos.
out.
The train can
Gigolos
be
do
quite
get
a bit
paid.
of fun.
Okay, yeah. I can fly to Detroit, take Amtrak,
My battery's going dead.
and shoot across to Oregon, and then I can take.
I know somebody who rode the train from Washington State to here. They said it was awesome.
Yeah, that's what I've been watching some videos on YouTube actually.
Oh, the northern trip's a great trip.
Yeah, the Cascadia. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got that one that comes down out of Seattle, the California
Yep.
That
Yeah.
I've rode that so many times to
Only
get
thing
from
is,
here to Oregon.
only thing that sucks though, to get it like a roomette, which is the smallest cabin or whatever, they're so damn expensive.
Oh yeah.
There's also a line that goes from Portland all the way to Chicago. Because I was going to be a cook on the Amtrak train. I went down up to Seattle and did all the job fair stuff and everything, and then I didn't have a GED.
I think that one actually comes out of Seattle down to Portland, and then they kick it east.
Then back up, to Chicago. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, it starts out and then up and down. But when they train they train you from Portland up to Vancouver.
Oh, they have daily, like every other. They have like 5 trains a day between Portland and the Puget Sound.
Yeah.
And
But if I would have got that cook job, I could have been making $22 an hour. And that was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, and that was back when Amtrak had good food.
Yeah, that would have been awesome. And then I heard one of them derailed on that northern line out there in the in the field somewhere. I was like, good thing I wasn't on that train.
What's really funny is I used to go coach, and I spent 90% of my time in the bar car with the ladies.
Nice.
I never paid for anything, and I'd be plowed by the time the bar closed.
Now I don't know how true it is because it kind of looked like it might have been staged. But I was watching this one guy, and he did a trip from, I think it was like New York to LA, and he did the coach thing for the first like couple of days. Well, then he ended up meeting somebody, and they hit it off, and fucking dude just let him like share the top bunk, and shit while the rest of the trip. And the only thing he had to do was pay for his meals and stuff still because he didn't have the room voucher.
The voucher, yeah. I've actually spent many a trip late in the mornings in the rooms.
How often that happens, I don't know, but that'd be cool that something like that could happen.
You know what they say? It's true on the train too. You go back to your room with the 10 and wake up with the 3.
True.
Yeah, I'd like to drive across the country again. That would be cool, but I can't drive no more.
See, that's another thing. I was like, well, in September, I'm hoping this people. I got an older couple I know of. They have a. I don't remember what year it is now. I think it's a 2018 or 2017 Denali, and it's well kept, low miles, and they said I could have it for $9,000. And I'm hoping that they still have it, and I do get it, because if so, then I'll take that on a nice cross-country trip.
I have a buddy still to this day does coast-to-coast deliveries.
Good God.
You know what? Hey, Dave, have you heard anything about Kitty?
About what?
Have you heard anything recently about Kitty after the fire?
No.
Huh.
Just
I haven't checked her page.
a few idiots passing her or whatever. You know who I'm talking about.
She had a fire at her place.
Yeah, her building.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Whoa.
If she didn't get fire damage, she got water damage. I think she lost everything.
Yeah. Yeah, the other side of the apartment was totally on fire. There's a video of it.
It's quite a fire too.
Damn.
One
I'm
of her
subbed to
neighbors
her and I didn't see none of that.
videoed it. It was on her community page.
You gotta go over on the page and then go on to her community page, and then there's a link
Okay.
in the in the post. If you read it, and then there should be a link at the end of the whatever she wrote. It goes right to the video of the building on fire.
Well, just like earlier, I went to Stormy's and I know I subbed to her a while back.
YouTube loves to unsub us from channels. Then we wonder why we're not getting the notification. They should just leave it alone. If you sub, you sub.
Motor subbed to me and he hasn't got any notifications that I've gone live.
No, I have to be on, and then go to my lives, and then I'll see you on. That's the only times I've ever caught you. When you were when I seen you on. If you see me come in the comments. Besides the other times when you left here and went live.
Right.
I literally at times have to go check my subscriptions over. Well, on a computer it's different, but over in you hit the 3 bars and scroll down, and there's a whole section of subscriptions, and it tells you everybody that's live that you subscribe to.
Yeah, there's a live all in certain categories like music, fucking on mine.
Oh, I don't have that. That's on the home page.
No. Yeah, mine will show movies. There's 5 or 6 selections that
this
like
is at
subjects
the top.
or more.
By a computer at the top, on the top left, you get 3 lines, and then it pops up home, shorts, subscriptions, and then a bunch of other stuff, a whole category of other stuff, and then it's subscriptions, and it tells me you're live, Catherine's live, Bird's live, Cowboys live, National Geographic. Yeah, I get all that.
There's something in the basement there. Okay. You want to bring it up?
Yes. So I was going to show you something, but hold on. We're here in the basement.
So how you doing, Dave?
That's one thing
Not too bad. Not too shabby.
Let me know when you're ready.
Why is it not coming up? There it is. Holy fuck.
Well, there's our unit, bottom left. Next to the door that says 2444.
And you just hear the popping.
Oh, it's burning down below too.
Yep.
I see it all the way at the bottom.
Yep.
How come there's no urgency to I know. No. I don't get it. I really don't get it, dude. Oh, no. And there's other places burned. Where's your side? Other side? Bottom left. Oh, I hope they go through the time. Don't say that. Shut up. I know.
The light's over here too.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, that whole thing.
Oh my god, keep getting
on.
Where's the hose? You need the hydrant, that's the thing. Really?
Yeah. Oh,
Where's the hose?
At the end of the street, they got to run that right now. They got to run it down.
Well, if you had an extinguisher, you would ask him where's the hose.
Oh.
There we go.
You got it.
Getting that. Of course, I don't have fucking memory left.
It's not funny, but I'm laughing because this thing couldn't. The hose.
Whoa, listen to that shit. I could have paid my apartment, but yeah. Oh, thank God, it's not going to affect you now. They got it.
Well, you're getting water damage, dummy.
Plenty of water damage.
He's on the bottom left. He'd probably be perfect.
Oh, he's getting water damage.
Oh, at least they got this pretty quick.
Then they wet the whole fucking building down after that smoldering. So whatever we can do. Oh boy. Whole
All right,
fucking
I'll see you
unit,
later.
whole building got to be renovated or fucking tear down.
A large fire in our apartment building, 2444 Wilson Avenue,
Oh, shit.
June 18th, 2024.
She's not there anymore.
Good, because I didn't mean to dox her like that, but she threw it out there on her own page. So
Well, I don't think she's going back to that place.
sorry, Kitty.
Hope
so.
Hopefully she had. Hopefully,
I was just playing
I don't
something that
know.
was on your
Hopefully
so
she gets some kind of help. That's for sure. I hope she is right now.
Yeah, I thought I seen her live the other night, but
You know what? Oh, I think I am friends with her on Facebook.
I didn't see.
If I am, I'm gonna try to call her.
I don't recall her saying anything though about that. When did this
I'm not
happen?
gonna do it now. Not gonna do it now, but
When did that happen, Dick?
Look, what's the date on it? Read it. You were over there.
Yeah, I exited it out.
Yeah, look when it was posted. It was the day before or early that day if it's in the middle of the night.
2 days ago.
Oh, okay. It doesn't give it time.
2 days ago.
June 18th.
Yep. Because that's how everybody found out. I mean, besides anybody she had contact with before, maybe.
Right.
So that's had to be right when it happened.
Yeah, my house caught fire 24 years ago.
Oh, somebody mentioned me on YouTube.
Oh boy. I'm sure we're all mentioned.
I'm in trouble. Somebody's fucking hammering me. Step back. I'm gonna get triggered, guys.
Okay, this is your safe place. This is your safe place.
No, not always. Nobody's safe.
Not after
Tell 'em, bro.
last
Tell 'em,
night.
bro.
Not after last night and what I seen that mentioned all of us.
Oh wow. Fuck. Zeke comes up. You're here. You're at fault, Ryan.
Oh, it'll be my fault.
Sounds like Charlie.
Only mention I have on mine is from you mentioning about being live or something.
See, broke. What I've been doing, I've been trying to pass that supervising role to everybody else. Give them a little taste of it.
I know. It's
And now Z's got out of hand with it. He just blames everybody on the panel.
yeah. Oh, but if I'm here, he makes sure he mentions
Oh
me.
yeah, well we're fucking guaranteed.
Oh yeah.
Earlier
Everything's my fault.
I stepped away earlier and muted my mic and turned the camera off, and I was still listening on the phone, and then not even because there's like a delay, between StreamYard and YouTube. So by the time I got the volume turned up on the phone, I'm hearing Z go, "Well, Chef agrees."
I'm
Wait,
surprised she don't
what
know
do I
Dave's
agree
channel.
with? I was like, what do I agree with? Z, he wouldn't answer me. I don't know if he's seen the
Dave's
chat.
been over, or Z's been over at Dave's a few times. I'm surprised she don't know his channel yet, bro. Oh, we better keep that secret. Dave? Shh. Dave's not here.
Dave's not here. Dave's not here, man.
Oh, somebody new's been watching my channel, Brooks. Well, been watching Brooks. And Z's accusing everybody of everything he does.
Oh my! Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Oh, is that the one you?
Yeah. Okay. No. Still. Oh, bro. Guess what I got here? It's gonna take me a minute.
Oh.
Go ahead, guys. If you got something to say. Oh shit! I hit the wrong button.
No, let me know when you're done, Motor.
I gotta make sure I don't kick myself here. I just hit something. What the fuck did I do?
While you're doing that, I'm gonna roll one. So I'm gonna be looking down.
Okay.
I did roll myself earlier.
No, I'm rolling. I found a second paper, so I'm gonna roll me a doobie. I got lucky. Found a paper.
Well, thank God.
I've been having to use it long.
I have backups to backups to backups.
Well, yeah, I found a backup in my backup.
Then I have pipes, and if worse comes to worse, I have bong.
Well, yeah.
Oh. That's just too funny.
That's good looking.
What did I do? What happened?
Oh, Ryan. It's Ryan's fault. I seen Ryan do it.
Oh, what did I do? Damn it, I just did something again.
You got it on simple layout. There you go.
I was just showing off my bag of five.
Yeah, I'll show you what. Oh, I took it off there. Since it's 420, I'll switch over.
This freaking tablet, man, it's got a delay on it. Weird. I touched the button and there's like a 3-second delay.
Yep.
If I touch it again,
it'll be
double tap it.
It'll be
Double
6
tap
seconds.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
6 seconds. 6
It'll
seconds
show
with
it,
the
show it.
double. 6 seconds with a double
If I hit
tap.
it 3 times, I'm screwed.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And I've done that a couple times. Hit it 3 times. Be like, fuck, come on back.
Well, Darlene, if you will,
See,
whenever I travel down through there, if I get stopped in that area, meet up and let's have some coffee. That way I can say I've met another YouTuber. I want to be like Dave and meet as many YouTuber people as I can.
There you go.
I've met a few. One by accident.
What have I met? Met 4? Or I think I've met 4.
I
Maybe
walked
5.
up on
No.
on a guy in town that was a fellow YouTuber. I asked him what he doing. He's like, I'm filming a short. I'm like, for YouTube? And he goes, how'd you know? I go, because TikTok sucks.
Fuck yeah. I don't talk and I don't tick.
Yep. The Chinese ain't getting permission to look at everything in my computer.
Nope. But
my brother ain't even allowed to have it in any of the devices because he still does stuff.
Good. Dave, I went down to Arkansas a few weeks back for a fishing trip, and I was trying to figure out how they tie their lines for, fishing the certain river that I was on. and is what I was trying a standard, setup. It wasn't catching shit, so I was like, all right, let me see how they do it down here. So I'm looking up some YouTube videos on that particular river, and there was a guy on there I was watching, and just so happened like 3 hours because we had a little rainstorm come in, so I was inside watching these videos. Rain stopped, so we went back out to the bank or the dock and started doing some fishing there. And here comes this dude in the kayak, the same guy that I was just watching on YouTube. Like, dude, I just watched some of your videos. He was like, really? I'm like, yeah, I just subscribed to you like 15 minutes ago, maybe 30. And he was like, oh shit, all right, cool. So we started talking, and I might be in the ending of one of his videos, maybe, because he was filming as he came in. And that river runs fast, so I mean, he was booking it. He's like, coming in hot. we reel our lines in for him. Yeah, he was a cool dude.
You know, my phone broke is still showing when I go to this live section. It already says 12 hours, 560 or 576 views, not viewers. So it's already given me how many views are on. Today's still live.
Looking good, bro.
But it's weird because it shouldn't say views. It should say viewers.
Yeah.
If it's live.
Well, yeah, until it's.
Yeah, I mean, because every view is a different viewer, right?
Yeah. Well, not necessarily. Sometimes people that click on it.
Not necessarily as you guys come back 3 or 4 times, but it's weird that it's that many, and it's not an ongoing progression. I wonder if I reset YouTube, it will go up.
So it's showing 9 watching, 34 likes.
Yeah, I'm shocked at the 34 likes. I don't know when's the last time I had 30 likes. I don't pay attention to that.
Right.
Let me see. I just reset it back. And let's see what it says. It said 576 the last time. Yeah, it says the same thing. It's weird.
Yeah, Dave, I'm gonna plan a little trip. I'm gonna come up north. We hit Detroit. And I might even jump over to Chicago and meet up with Mac. And then I'm gonna cut across towards Washington. Let's see who's out in Washington. I was going to go see. Yeah, I can't think of his name now.
I live in Washington.
So Dave, didn't you say something? Sorry, Chef. Didn't you say something before about a cabin that could be possibly rented out or whatever somewhere around the bottom of Ohio or whatever, or West Virginia or something? Remember we were talking?
I know we were talking about location. I don't think I got that specific. I mean, there's always something to find. But I mentioned Cincinnati as kind of a potential meeting point where the folks from the Carolinas and the Virginias,
But are they
a central meeting point?
Yeah, you come down from Detroit or Chicago. We'll come up from Louisville. Blah blah blah. It's closest to me, but it's centrally located for all of y'all, basically. Kind of.
Oh,
sort of,
exactly.
Six hours or less for everybody. 6 hours from Carolinas or Virginia.
Well, wherever we do, we need to make sure it's smoke friendly.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Them 2 states there, I don't think are. One's medical, but that doesn't mean you can legally be having it,
right?
Without a container or a prescription type thing. It's iffy.
I got a medical license, but it's from my state.
They'll
Yeah, I
honor
was gonna
it,
say.
and they'll honor it in most other states that are medical.
Will they?
Okay.
I had a buddy that was busted in Arizona, and they didn't even ask him when they got him down to the station. He goes, "Does it count if I have a medical in Oregon?" And they go, "Well, you got a medical prescription?" He's like, "Yeah." They're like, "Get him the hell out of here! What are you doing? You didn't even ask the guy."
Yeah.
They gave him back all
See how
his weed and everything.
see how freedom is. They'd put me in jail because I came from a legal state and I wouldn't have a prescription or a card.
Yeah, me too. Why pay for a prescription when I can get it without one?
I had my old card broke.
I was a
But I-
provider when it all first started. My buddy's one of the actual Oregon law signers. He's no longer with us, but he paid for my card.
I don't know how other states are, but here I get like a little extra discount on top of whatever, and then I get basically first come. Like if I'm in there, they'll have like two lines, one for medical and one for recreational. And usually the recreational will have at least like a dozen people in line. I can just fast track right to the front. Bam. Bypass everybody. So, this guy's perks. And then I also get like notifications when all the new stuff comes in before everybody else knows about it. Things of that sort. They don't have a delivery
I noticed it.
yet, but I'll be able to have free delivery in the future.
My uncle gets a military discount here in Oregon. Everywhere, every dispensary he goes to, military discount right off the bat.
Yeah, my buddy that
what
came to visit, he has a military ID and stuff, and
I've never even checked.
Go ahead.
I never even checked. I got a dispensary here, and they just became legal like 2 or 3 months ago. It was medical. They are not giving out the licenses for, legalized weed. We had over 400, almost 400 legal dispensaries. All the others, 500, 600, whatever other dispensaries, are all only medical. They haven't given out the license to sell to the public to these other ones yet. It's fucking, I don't understand that.
That's
But I
stupidity.
haven't checked. Yeah, I haven't checked and see if they even have delivery, because I've never even went in, tried to just walk in there yet. I'd have to check that.
You probably have to go in first, so they can get you in the system, so to speak. Show them your ID and scan it or whatever, however they do it there.
They don't even ID my uncle in one of the places he goes to. They know him by first name. They tell him what's the new high potent shit that came in. It's actually pretty cool. They treat him really well.
I think, their door has like an automatic lock on it that you walk through where I go. And I think the lock mechanism is hooked up to this little machine that they'll like put your machine in like a credit card at the ATM. And then all of a sudden you'll hear a beep, and then the door will go click, and then you can open it.
Whoops.
Oh, still paranoid, are they?
Yeah. I mean, when you got millions of dollars worth of product and cash.
You heard what they're doing out here in the Pacific Northwest, haven't you? They're doing dispensary crashes. They literally steal a car and crash it through the damn dispensary front doors and get everything they can get and go.
But we don't know that they're wearing masks. It's a stolen car. We can't do nothing about it. Yep, that's what happens up in Washington.
That's mostly in Washington. I know that they tried that shit in not quite Southern Oregon, more Central Oregon. They tried that, and they did not like what happened to them.
The building down the street, the posts that they have like in parking lots so the car don't go through like
Yeah.
the front of the AutoZone, or they have
Yeah,
those
that was
all the
good.
way around the house, all the way around the building,
That's what they're doing out
all
here
the
now.
way.
They're finally putting it.
Yeah, the
They're-
one case I know of here in Central Oregon along the 5, I think those guys were glad to see the cops when they showed up.
They had one just this spring. Where was it? Linwood or something downtown, John R. or something. They ran and smashed in through there and got in there and stole a bunch of weed.
Yeah.
But the vehicle was still there.
I could. No, that's bad weed karma.
I think they caught a couple of them.
I mean, I can ounce for $15 of the cheap stuff, but usually, you can get one for $48, $36 for a whole ounce. Why fucking steal it?
For an OZ?
Yeah.
That's
Holy
the cheap stuff.
It's not like top of the line, top shelf, but it gets you stoned, so
Oh,
it's like
okay, yeah.
or whatever.
But that's still cheap. That's still kind of cheap, I would think.
Yeah.
Because we had $10 shelf. We had $10 shelves, and that was only a gram.
Yeah, that's how it used to be. $80 for a quarter, 8 grams. Fuck that,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it is now. I haven't went into the dispensary in like a year or two.
Yeah.
Seems like 2.
I want to go over to Belushi Farms.
Depending on what strain and what the potency is, here you're going to spend anywhere from probably 30 to 40 for an eighth of some really good stuff. Every now and then they'll have some like they
I
got
always bought.
They got gold. They got gold, they got silver, and then they got platinum as far as ratings. Like the platinum is the highest, of course, and then but like you get your silver for like $20-$25 an eighth.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we had, down here they have bottom shelf, middle shelf, top shelf, and then they have a shelf where each one's in these bigger containers, and it's like knockout bud, where it's the highest price.
Because we
and
got
there's very few of those.
we got regular shelf, top shelf, and if they know you, back room.
Back room.
That's what it is. Last time he goes, "Hey, do you got any more of that?" And they're like, he comes out laughing. I go, "What's so funny?" He goes, "They had to go get it out of the back room for us." I'm like, "Oh, that's
they have
funny."
testing. They have testing and shit, don't they, in your state?
Oh yeah.
Where you have to test it before you can sell it.
Yeah.
Yep. What's really funny is he was told that the backroom stuff is they save it for customers like him that are like
Premium.
Yeah.
Yeah. Customers you see all the time, and it's oh god, that stuff was good. But we had to laugh. He had to you got anything better? And the guy looked at him and he goes, "Oh yeah, the redheaded girl that works there said his name, said my uncle's name," and he's like, "Yeah, we got something for you." Came out with what we were looking for. Had to go to the back room and get it. We were all laughing. Even the girl that works there that we know really well was laughing. Don't tell anybody.
Oh,
okay.
I don't know if you're
My
watching
neighbor-
up there, Starika, but thank you for the new subscribe.
Who?
Starika? Don't know.
Probably from the trolls that were in here.
I'm at 146 right now.
Yeah, they were probably subscribing to everybody that was on the panel.
Oh,
because I gained subscribers.
Well, I believe like rolling, and Jay.
Oh yeah, that's
Fusion and a couple others. I believe they've already been subscribed to me for like the last 3 years.
Oh, so we know where you came from.
No.
No. I lost a sub today.
That's YouTube for you. Remember I took like a week off. I wasn't on YouTube as much, and I think I went live once or twice for like an hour. And 2 weeks, 3 weeks after that, my fucking subscriber count dropped like 30. I was like, "What's going on here? What happened?"
Mine, I went from streaming every day to I had to take that break off last fall because things just went terrible.
Did you lose?
No, I actually gained people.
Well, you do go around on different. You do hit a lot more communities.
Yeah, I have that. I have that moon rock problem occasionally too.
That helps with subscribers.
Either right before I go to lay down, or if I got time in the afternoon where I don't have anything to do and I'm waiting, to kill time, I'll jump on and I'll go around. If I see somebody's uploaded something or if they're live or whatever, then I'll jump in there real quick, just give them a view, give them a like, throw a comment or two in. And I try to do that for everybody that I'm subscribed to, which is a lot.
I know a couple channels where I could probably send you to, and you'd have over fucking 200 by tomorrow night. Easy, maybe more. Just because they post everybody's link that comes in there.
Well, I got that Australian buddy that I know I picked up like a bunch from him. I literally have friends that are like, "Wow, dude, who was that cool you listen afterwards, and one of them goes, "Who is that cool American that just blew through here making fun of you, and he's gone?" He's like, "Oh, that's my buddy Broke. He's pretty cool."
Yep. He'll be back in another week or two, maybe. Maybe might be back this week.
Yeah.
You never know with Broke.
What channel's that over there?
That's they're out of Tasmania.
Okay.
It's a Australian weed channel, but he's a good friend of mine. I met him when I was on Moon Rock, and
I think Turtle showed me that guy.
Yeah, young guy. He's really freaking. He's pretty cool, my buddy.
Yeah. I watch a few channels from over there.
Is it the Terrence McKenna guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool. Yeah, I'm subscribed too.
Kaz is a buddy of mine. They don't even. I just show my face in the basement, and I'm right up on the panel. He doesn't even care if I comment.
Yeah, that dude's awesome. I'm subscribed to him too.
And that's where I've seen you before, though. Before I started hanging out over here.
Probably, if I catch him live, I go over there. He's.
I don't know if it was a current live or if it was something that I was watching.
So you've probably seen me pop in and out. I try to get over there at least for a little bit when he's live. But there's that time frame thing.
That's something else I do. Like there's a lot of channels that I just really like the content, so I'll go and I'll check out all the different videos that they've dropped recently, or even check out a few live streams. If it's 3 hours long, then I'll watch 20-30 minutes of it. Then I'll take a break, go do what I gotta go do, come back, watch a little more of it, type shit.
Yeah, when I'm asleep, I put on my friends' videos, and I just let them play. I put it on their playlist and just let it go.
Yeah,
it helps the algorithm for sure.
And they know I do it.
Bro,
it's hilarious.
I got a question, Broke.
Huh?
If it goes over 12 hours, anything after 12 hours doesn't show up. The other first 12 does, right?
YouTube will actually pick which part of the 12 hours they're going to show.
Oh, really?
I thought it said, because one time I did a 24-hour golf stream and it said that you can only do 12 hours at a time, or else the video is unplayable.
So did you cut it in two, or how did you do that?
Because
No.
I know there's some.
I mean, it's your channel. If you want to end, you can end it. Or
I've been on some really long streams where I was in and out,
No, I
and
didn't
their
care how
stream
long
was
it goes.
still
I was just
viewable.
wondering.
Oh, you were able to still watch it after it was okay.
Yeah, but YouTube cut out on that one. They cut out the beginning and showed the ending 12 hours on a 14-hour stream.
Huh.
so for 2 hours, they didn't get.
Yeah.
Well, I listened to music the first 2 hours, I think. Then they can't copyright claim me.
Right?
Oh, dude, copyright claim for me is just like.
Hey, I'm complaining if they fucking give me copyright claims and don't show the first 2 hours. I'm gonna fucking protest. I'm gonna start posting on my fucking community page. Fuck off, YouTube. Let's see how long that'll last.
Copyright claim? Okay. How many times you gonna do that for the same video? I gotta talk to Z because there's a song I play all the time that they keep hitting me for, and I know there's a way for like $1 or a couple bucks you can buy the right, and they can't hit you anymore once you hit a code. It'll actually take all those claims. It'll actually take all those claims away from the past for that song too.
That's what Chef was just explaining, and he brought it up on the fucking screen earlier, bro, when you weren't here. I swear
Oh,
to you.
about buying the rights.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
As soon as he gets back.
Yeah, Z was telling me about it. It was one of them long days I had. Yesterday didn't help me at all.
Oh, did you? Oh, you were here earlier. You know all the shit that went on, right?
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Crazy shit.
Yeah, Mr. West Virginia was introduced to karma.
Well, they could always treat him like they do in Georgia, ship him to a different facility because of housing problems the day before he gets moved, and then it takes another. Then they have to go back and resubmit all the paperwork to get him from that facility, and then they move him from that facility to another one, and then they got to redo it. You could end up being on the move for months before you ever get somewhere.
And my buddy started out near Jackson and then went across the street from Jackson. Then he went somewhere in the upper part of the mitten. And then his last time, or like, ending time of his sentence, he spent up in the Upper Peninsula. He's in 4 different places.
I got a buddy who was arrested in Georgia, and I swear he was in every single county jail in Georgia. They'd have a day or two here, so the jail gets paid by the feds for the inmate. Van shows up, that's $500. They load him on, that's $100, and leave with him. It's take him to another one. They're getting money for a few days. One place it was McDonald's every day for 3 days. He's like, wow, you guys are
And
trying to.
that makes so much sense to what I was saying about that judge was we were talking about that judge profiting from fucking prisons. That makes sense now.
Oh yeah, well,
they're funding the prisons, and they get money for each prison.
Yep, comes in from the feds. They actually made the mistake of putting me in one of the bigger counties in Georgia with the sheriff's son, who was picked up for DWI and was in there.
Wow.
They sure got him the hell out of there quick, I'll say that much. They didn't want him talking much. They heard him talking, he was gone the next day. I don't know if he got out or what. He told me he didn't think his dad really and him were in the middle of a fight, and he mysteriously got picked up for a DWI. I'm like, huh? Dad was pissed, really pissed at you, huh?
Huh.
Oh, you really want to make money off of prisons? Whackenhut.
We need to do something about the,
Private
the government, the senators in the House, and they need to do something about this qualified immunity for judges and get rid of that shit. And get rid of that all the way across the board. They always say this shit I've been hearing again. No man's above the law. But we have fucking guys in robes or women in robes that are decisions for every one of us.
And then
I don't
there's
get
the
it.
true sovereign citizens that are actually have a piece of brass on their chest, copper.
It's kind of disturbing.
You know that's where that term came from, right?
Yeah, they used to be made out of copper.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
They were called
Yep.
in New York City. They ended up, because of their copper shield on their chest, they ended up calling them coppers, and it got shortened to cop.
Yeah, see, you'll never catch me now, coppers. Yeah, yeah.
The one I really hate is this we can take your money with no reason, but because you had an amount I deem that you shouldn't have, and I think you're a drug dealer.
Oh yeah.
I know of one case, and I have a friend from the Pacific Northwest that was going down to Texas to actually purchase an old seine boat and bring it up and turn it into a dragger, and they fucked with him for a while. It took him a while to get his money back, and then they wanted a percentage of it to give it back when he had a court ruling to give it back, because he could prove that he had been saving that money for 5 years to go buy this the next size up boat for his permit.
They do that at customs too. Like the customs will say you have undeclared cash, and so they'll take it and then charge you $300 to get your cash back.
Yep.
I'm like, what the? They just want money. They just want their cut. That's
Forfeiture easier without proof of a crime, and they get away with it all the time.
That's why you always take traveler's checks and have X amount of cash that you're allowed, and maybe even a worldwide debit card of some sort, or be able to do some banking online. And that way you can transfer money into your offshore card or whatever they call them. International card.
Yeah. He just said the biggest thing he learned was, no, officer, you can't search my car. Under what crime do you think you can search my car? And don't bring a dog to do fake hits, because I'll tear that apart in court. I've seen you guys give the command with hand signals too many times for the dog to act like it's hit on something. And another one of my friends here in Oregon says, ask him actually what if the dog hits, what's it going to do?
It's gonna get a surprise or a toy or whatever. So naturally, it's gonna want to do that anyway, so it can get its reward.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back, guys.
And I know not all those drug dogs work, because back in the 80s, they had a drug dog on the coast, and I just come in through Humboldt County and stayed over at a friend's house before they drove me up into Oregon. And I arrived with stuff, and it was down my pants. And the local drug officer, who I had dealings with, but when you're packing, you just be cordial to him, keep walking. His dog loved me. I scratch it on behind the ears. Oh, you can't do that. I go, well, he's the one pushing the fact that he wants scratched. All right. And then I'll go, okay, I'll talk to you later. Walked off. My friend goes, what's that all about? If you turn the dog hitting into he was nudging me to get it scratched and you scratch him behind the ears, the officer doesn't really register till later. Maybe the dog was hitting on him and you get a walk on with your 2 ounces. Like, what the fuck? I go, yeah, dude. Now let's go smoke a doobie.
That's right.
You got pot on you and you walked right up to that drug dog? Oh, hell yes. I don't want him. I don't want to walk by and have him. Well, I got to know the dog over years, so they never tried to use it on me. One of my friends got go because I was actually in a car, and the officer told me later that he figured the dog would have just not been acting right because I'm his buddy. Okay.
That lava's breaching the north berm wall over there in Iceland.
Uh-oh. Again?
Yep.
And they're talking that one volcano, it looks like it's refilling, one that hasn't had, however you say that name. It starts with an H.
I'll send you.
It's one of the most not thought of volcanoes. Post that shit in Gunny's section, and it would be under earthquakes and weather or whatever
I'm just gonna post it in the private chat here for you. If you think it's worthy enough to throw it over there, then you can.
I think everything's worthy enough to end up in a Discord.
Well, I'm new there, so I don't want to be flooding the thing with a bunch of stuff.
Oh, come on. If it's not me you got to answer to, it's the Gunny.
Well, yeah, I don't want Gunny on me.
Gunny's pretty cool. Yeah,
he is.
Ask Turtle. He asked, where do I post things about this tools? And he's like, well, post it in this. It wasn't don't post that shit. Post it. We don't care. If they try to get on us, it's totally legal. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I never post anything.
Oh, Gunny does.
Well, yeah.
There's times I wanted to go, really? That's in here? Cool.
That's a link to the live camera.
Yeah, I was watching it.
Man, I wouldn't want to be on that.
That's a D9 or a D10 down there.
Oh, that's a D10.
Could be a high track 9.
Got a pretty big bucket on it.
That's one of the. I got to work with a D9 all day on the biscuit fire, and when they brought it in, a low boy showed up, and they offloaded the bulldozer, backed it up into this dirt road, on like tires stacked on tires that were roped together so they didn't mess up the pavement. That low boy goes away, and I go, well, that thing ain't gonna do no good without a blade. And here comes another low boy, and he pulls forward. They pull it right up in front of the dirt road. He pulls forward. They hook it all up. That we're talking like what, a 20, biggest blade I've ever seen on a dozer.
Yeah, that's a D10. It was huge.
The
one at the top, the one up at the top on the left. That looks like a D9.
Yeah,
but
that one
down.
The one that's working, it's either a high track 9 or a 10.
Because he's filling them trucks up quick. Or getting that shit spread quick. Whatever.
Yeah, he's pushing into piles pretty quick. That one up top is too.
The one over on the right, I'm not sure what that thing is. That's a cool little contraption though. It's like some type of spreader.
Yeah, that yellow one that's parked's got to be a D10. It's bigger than the construction work articulated truck.
You got a nice little cab over.
The
Yeah,
hell is? Oh, they got another truck coming in. Okay, cool.
it's pretty cool. I mean, it sucks that it's going on, but
Come on, it's there in Hawaii. If they told you there was nothing going on in Iceland or Hawaii, you would be worried. I know I would.
yeah, but isn't that a pretty populated area where that one's at?
This one, the
Over in
town.
Over in Iceland.
Yeah, the town's evacuated.
And it's still going to lose part of their town, if not the whole thing.
Oh, they're never going back to that town. The crack goes right through the middle of town. Z used to live in that town. Z's property that he used to own is gone.
Damn.
Ask him about it one of these days. You'll laugh. He's yeah, Z's. I haven't asked him in like a week or two, but I'll flick him shit and ask. Somebody's got to ask him. Citizen. Oh, here, let's see if it works. Citizen Z. Citizen Z. Citizen Z Animations. Sometimes it works.
Right.
You mention him and he appears out of nowhere.
Are you lurking there, see?
Let me see. It's coming up on 3 o'clock. He's probably sleeping for another half hour. Depends on what he's doing. I think he does that morning thing still, don't he? He's still going out with the group he helped start that goes out and literally feeds them every
I'm not
morning.
sure if he. I know he's been doing it, but I don't know if it's been a daily thing for him right now because he's been doing a lot of other stuff here last few days.
Yeah, he told me, what was it?
He had to go and meet some people. And
yeah, I had to do some actual job-ing.
what do you got going on over there, Dave? I see you're content on something. You're muted.
I'm actually probably going to get blamed for something in the morning. If you hear what it is, give me a heads up.
I'm cooking.
Oh, okay.
What you cooking?
It's a surprise.
We were talking about food for a while earlier, so now he's gonna be in there cooking up something. Right on. I love it. I'm gonna be throwing some stuff, few cooking dishes. A couple cooking episodes, I guess you could say, on my channel soon. I got a good tripod. I just need to get me a mount that will hold my phone to the tripod. But I'm also thinking about getting this one camera. It's pretty badass. It's got like a little tracker, so it'll follow you.
Oh, that would
Like,
drive me
around
nuts.
the room.
Well,
or around.
Let's say you got it on a tripod, and you're walking around the room.
Oh, okay.
The
Like a
camera
motion
will
sensor
actually-
type thing.
Yeah. Yep.
That would piss me off. I'd keep wondering who's fucking with my camera.
Well, that way when I'm in the kitchen, if I go
Exactly, bro. You walk out of the room, it follows you out of the room. And then when you walk in, it follows you looking back in. That I think that corner of my peripheral would be like, fuck, somebody's watching me.
my spidey sense would be going off looking for that weed gnome.
No, it's on a
Yeah.
stationary tripod, so it's not going to be able to move. The camera lens moves and follows you, or the camera, swivels. And
It'd still mess with my mind if that camera moved at all, because I've seen ones that the camera moves.
Yeah, just knowing that it could do that would make me kind of think that.
well, that way, if I move from the stove over to the counter where the air fryer is, or whatever,
bro, it's like, why? It's kind of like, why'd you tell me that now?
I wouldn't have to reposition the camera into different angles, and I wouldn't have to have multi cameras. I think, yeah,
the same shot.
I mean,
Oy,
it's kind of a pricey camera, but they're. What is it, 4K?
I wanted to get one of those motion ones for here, but then again, I don't know. I mean, I've never had an issue out here. My buddy or my neighbor, he's like, because I put the plants in, he's like, you should put a camera in the window or something above the window. I'm like, why? He's like, well, somebody will get your plants, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I've been growing here. Yeah, I've been growing here off and on for the last 20 years. Well, at least the last 15.
Well, all the camera would do is you'd get to watch them leaving if somebody took them.
Yeah, they just show you who took them, if they show their face.
Yeah, but I've only had one time that I've caught somebody going through my yard, and my window's right at the gate on that one side. They're not going to go around the shed and around all my stuff on that one side where the side door is. Plus, they probably wouldn't want to walk past that side door in the kitchen window and the dining room window and all that. My side, there's one window. It's mine. And I heard anything that went by there, or my dog did. So it was like the one time I did catch the guys, I scared them off. But and I hear everything up. There's 2 driveways there. I could hear everything that comes down the street practically because there's so much, it's weird. I don't know.
I can see everybody that comes down my street from the north or from the south. Anybody that walks in front of my house. Anybody walks on the side of my house. Anybody walks in the back of my house.
At this time of year, I got one of them 4-legged noisemakers that refuses to be inside.
And then I also have a ring, which the rings are cool because you can set up a perimeter. Like if you only wanted to scan and pick up certain things, like if you have what they call dead space, it might have tree limbs or something blowing in the wind all the time, and you don't want that to be triggering your camera every time. So you can set the perimeter so it cuts those tree limbs out. And now, or like my instance, it picks up a good chunk of the underneath part of my porch roof. So I dropped it down to where it only covers the actual visibility site. I don't have any obstructions in the way. And then Mom's wind chime set it off, so I was able to block out the wind chime areas so that they weren't setting it off every 5 minutes or something. Because you can have it set on motion or actually detect a person.
Oh, I'm not into the ring after what they did last year.
What'd they do last year, bro?
Released all that footage without a warrant to do it.
Oh.
What footage?
They were looking at a neighbor across the street, and they went to ring about everybody who had a camera in the neighborhood and didn't go to the people, but released all the footage of the whole neighborhood. The neighborhood found out, But the point is, sorry, that's sort of private. Whether it shows public or not, you should at least ask the owner or make them produce warrants to give up that